Uh, let's see. Just make the tweet. Let's see if we can beat my time. Since this is gonna be what do you call that? A male avatar. I think it's gonna be faster. Because I don't have to worry about much on the hair. So let's see if we can easily beat this notch. Oh wait, I'll turn on the lights. Should I turn on the lights? Ah, never mind. Anyways, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Start the timer in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. So we got like 5 hours to beat on the... What do you call that? The look. Sea dog. Let's see if we can get a proper avatar. Face. Oh, his eyes are kinda small. Highlights, iris. So it's like a black in the middle. Let's go. So something like this. Scleras. Eyebrows. Very thick eyebrows. Tick. Damn shit, heck boy. I guess blonde color. Sea dog VA. I got this. Pam para pam. A bit blonde hairstyle. I think I need to make this hair manually. Because there's only emo hairs here. Emo hair. I guess I'll make my own. What's the closest thing we can get? It like this. Well, let me check his real life picture instead. So not much on the back, but just this one. I think it's more like this, and then The front should be... Guess I need to make the front on my own. Because there's no front. No front. What up? Hello, Visual X Visuals Day. I'm just making a speedrun. Wonder how fast I can do this. You are up. No. I'm a boy. Yeah, I wanna make a good avatar for him. Hello, A Cory 17. I was planning to make it earlier, but I was still bad at it. So I guess I'll make my own custom now. I can't seem to find the thing I'm looking for. Back. Did I pick a back hair already? You are a femboy. What? Hello, cats. Hello. Still looking for a good back hair. Good back hair. Did I just go with this? Wait, this looks weird. This also looks weird. So I guess this is the closest one. You are femboy. The wine? Oh no, the wine. The wine is the worst part. Kick W. Ah. Does he have like a back image? So hard to do this without a back image. Back image. Back. Where is it? Let me check one of his videos. Wait, let me pause this for a bit. Let's check. Can't see his back hair. Need to go to his I think it's Connor Dog channel. Wine. Connor. Guess I'll go for the cosplays. Just so I could see the back hair. Back hair.
How to fucking waste money 101 speedrun featuring CWVA. No! Oh my god, Evan, am I fucking too short for woman? Final cosplay. So, boy.
So curly hair.
Let's have these big boy pants fit me. Just like this, guys. Just pretend it looks like this. I know. Oh my god. Get on.
There's not much on the back hair, I guess.
Oh my god, the top fits so good.
Just random normal. So this should do, I guess. This one. This one is too big. Guess I'll delete the things here. Delete. Timboy. Ay, Sky. Go with this one. I'll delete this. Don't need this shade. Next, we're gonna be making main color should be, where's the yellow? I guess like that.
As good as this one does. You know, at the end of the day, for 1 month's time and one...
Go for a bit orange. I think it's here is something like this. Just something like this. So I guess I'll just make my own thingy then. Custom. Wine. So I'll make another freehand. Brush. Oh, it's not doing anything. Brush. Guess what I'll do is adjust the thing first. I think I'll die on the what they call that. Like fixing the model in Unity. Unity. Because he has VR already. He bought VR. So I need to make it VR compatible. I think that's gonna be the worst part. BR. My hair is not that high, so should be this part. Then remove this. Something like that. Oh, drawing. Like that. So I shouldn't use I think I'll manually draw these things. And it goes a bit to the left, if I'm correct. Like that. I guess I'll make the upper part later. I need to make the bottom first. The bottom. Bottom. Delete. So it's still small on the just make like something. Yeah, let me adjust that. Jojo. This looks weird. Guess I'll just stick with the thingy. Small. Duplicate. Delete these. Ah, it goes up, not go down. I messed up. You know what? Need to delete them again. Frisch. Bork. Everything is going Bork. Something like that. Hello, Ratna. Ratna. For some reason the hair doesn't go to where I want it to go. Wait. I guess I need to move this also. Pam. It won't go to where I want it to go. Oh god. Wait. Such a mess. Let me fix the pre-hand. Okay, what the hell happened here? Oh god. What the hell? Hit this one. Then this one. And then this one. The hair, the pain. So is that it? Did I fix the thing? So there's like 3 sets. 3 sets. There's something doing of the funny. Oh, there we go. We found the problem. One. So there should look like something like this. Guys, I need to make it go up a bit. Go up and then it goes down. So go up here and then it goes down here. Get this one then. So there it looks like that. Draw. Draw. Oh god, why is the hairs? I need to delete everything. Like that. Fish small strands. Small strands. Like that. Like that. Let me make it bigger. So it should be small then. Small. Just like that. It's not going the way I want it to go. So I need to lower this one. It doesn't go to where I want it to go. Like that. So it should not go up here, it should go up on this part instead. So like this. Wait. I think I'm wasting too much time on that freehand group. How about I'll just make another one? So it should go up here. And then here it goes higher. Wait, I think it's better if it's like this. And then goes up here. And then it goes then like that. Can I mob this? Mob please. Oh, it won't mob. Go like that. Let me test this. I just need to make it small. Time to make it closer. Like, is it like this? I guess I got it. I just need to make the hairstyle. Oh, why isn't it drawing now? Why does it keep going somewhere? Ay. Hello, yep. Doing a model again. This time from a famous person. Because I noticed it's not doesn't have any model. So I'll just make one for him. And also for practice, I guess. I wanna improve my time and everything. J-BAETuber. Ay. Joe Biden be crying. Okay, I still didn't. Oh wait, I think I can do the shout out now. Okay, let me try it. Let me check. Did it work? Wait, did I even copy the browser source? I did, but it's not working. Let me try. I think it only works if like you stream. You don't have any videos, right? Because it'll play a clip, your famous clip or something. Oh yeah. Really? It's a browser source though. It's a browser source. Guess I'll just change the thing. I'll move it later. Yeah, no lurk. I don't wanna make the lurk yet. Lurk, lurk. I think I'll just make all of them small. Guess I'll delete this one. Delete. Oh, it doesn't delete. Ay, ay. wonder how I can do this here. I'm kinda confused. Not going high enough. So something like that. Let's test this. Hello, Kuya Lan. Welcome to stream. Wave. Wave. Just making Connor's avatar. Connor's avatar. Wait, let me try. Duplicate. Can I move this? Oh, I can do this. Okay. Oh, I got 3 size. VRChat. Oh, it twisted too much. Weird champ.
We'd run right through those nights. I'll never find my way back to you inside this labyrinth of lights. There was madness in the meaning, never laugh less. We were screaming at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. I'll fly, no proof.
You like that?
I'll never find another chance to say thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless.
Wait, I think I need to watch a video. Wait. I'll pause the thingy yet. I'm having trouble with the hair. Here.
And up here, you're going to see the rest of your tools. So I'm going to draw a single hair again. For hairs, you move the hairs around. You don't use this option at all. So I'm sure that there's great uses for it, but I think there's better ways of going around things. And then right here are your control points. So let me draw a new hair. And then you can adjust it however you need. If you need it to face a new direction, or if it's just looking a little awkward. You can also drag see this one. This is the mirror option. You can look color on down. We're gonna just use the exact same. That way everything is really easy to see. It's a lot easier to draw here when you don't have any shadows getting in the way. Now highlight, let me draw on another hair, and you're gonna see I have these kind of bluish greenish
Wait. Or the beard crush? Let me just pick the outfit already. Where's the outfit? So no long sleeve here. Is this the long sleeve? Then necktie. Aish. I think I'll do the hair last. I think I'm gonna die if I... It's taking too slow. I thought hair was easy, but then I'm wrong. Pink eyes. Just a normal sclera. Aish. Aish. And then big eyelashes. Very big eyelashes. Jojo. Dung 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 dung. Oh, did the music stop?
What was the root of it all? I couldn't say. Used to jump in that fall, rugged and cliched. Would shrug it off without complaint, not a sound. I used to try to find friends, cause in the end nobody sticks around. It's when you shoved yourself into a crowded place that you turned around and found yourself in love in outer space. Cue the reckless nights, no strings, laughing at our own dreams. Just what the hell was so funny? Bark up the wrong tree, stumble, used to fall in great heights amidst the concrete jungle, singing cause it felt right. We mixed the ennui and troubles, rhyming our discontent. To know its history, I can't forget the time that we spent. Convinced that this could mean another end exists between real and pretend. A twisted alter fiction where I missed my chance to not ascend, and disappearing into the mist. It never happened, is the me that I can never befriend. I let it go.
Fade in, fade out.
This race we dream without a direction, floating aimlessly. There's nothing left
Guess I need to make my own. Need to edit the nose. Nose prominence. Oh. Nush, nush, nush. I.
Waking up now to my real life. Let me daydream. So the next flight, drowning so long. I got older. Now the crowd's gone.
So the eye highlights are only one on the top right.
Oh, it's a fine day to die, ain't it? You deadbeats. We interrupt today's usual broadcast to deliver an exceptionally dire piece of news that Mori Calliope, underworld rapper and first apprentice of the Grim Reaper himself, is on the hunt. Beware zombies, demons, and otherwise undead. Word on the street is, once she gets hooked on the chase, this
Custom.
it's always been like first is new since the earth stood still. Crying mercy, mercy as they run for the hill. Got you in the sights, and that's all that it takes. Watch you bend at the sight, but call it nature's mistake. It's a grim better day, but like he does for the night. Play pretend that you escape me till I jump you like sight. Despite of freaks like you, the moon could use a lift. Was working easily until I felt the graveyard shift.
will be to make the face. What's up, Kiair? Kiair. What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? How you doing? You doing good? Mo- Connor. I give you a big. Hello, Gogeta. Gogeta. Can I get your opinion on tattoos? Yeah? Sure? I don't have any tattoos in real life. So, my opinion might be bad. Go for it. Go, go, go. Well, let me change the screen. What about tattoos? Here. What about tattoos? What? Ache. Yeah, go for. Oh, you mean my opinion on tattoos? I mean, if it's a good tattoo and then it's important, then then you can go for it. Put it on your body. Tattoos are there for, decoration. Because in the past we don't have medals, so we use tattoos instead. So if someone has many tattoos, in the past it's like that means that person did so many things on his life. But now, in the modern times, it's being portrayed as a bad thing. I don't know why. I guess the movies made tattoos look bad. Like, there's like a prejudice against tattoos now. Since in movies, they always make the bad guy have a lot of tattoos. But personally, I think it's just there. It's a way to express yourself without saying anything. Tattoo, tattoo. So yeah, it's my opinion on tattoos. Babe, wake up. Reko is live. Ay, ay, ay. Alexei is here. Does that look the same to you guys? The color? Oh, you guys cannot see the... Wait, let me edit the thing. Connor. Sea-Dog VA. Since he has no VRChat model, I'm making him a model. Sea-Dog VA. Oh, it's already been 1 hour and I've only done this thing. Sea-Dog. Kanur. Yep. He played VRChat and I noticed he doesn't have an avatar. So why not just make one? I'm drawing his picture. His Twitch picture. Twitch. Can I change my... Doing fine. Really got some good food. Some good fucking food. Got eaten meat. I ate meat. Niku. Okay, let me check the reference. I think I need to look at the JoJo. So this hardness should be 1. Oh shit. Don't let the vegan teacher find you. I mean, I don't care about teachers. I shall eat meat. You know, if that vegan teacher finds me, I'm gonna do what Gordon did. Like he was eating a vegan burger and then he threw it away. And then he just ate the burger with the real meat on it. Like a Chad. I need to make the eyes bigger. It should be the iris. Mouth. Thinner lips. So it should be like this, I guess. The Chad energy he has is untouchable. Imagine doing that to the vegan teacher. To Chad. Can't touch Gordon. You need to fix the nose on Blender. Because they don't have a realistic nose here. A JoJo nose. Oh god. He has nice monkey ears. Ay. Jaw position. Oh, we can adjust the jaw here. Can finally adjust the jaw.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
Cheekbones. Jojo jawline. Yeah, I need to look for a Jojo jawline. Jaw angle. What? I think the jaw is too short. Ah, so this is the thing. The heck? Kinda confused now. Somehow the cheekbone looks so weird. Wait. TJ Clippy, welcome. Thanks for following. Welcome. Just fixing the face right now. Jojo Jutline. Cheekbones. Does he have cheekbones? Oh, it does. I wish I could make the I wanna move the chin a bit higher, but I can't seem to do that. How about to make this 25? Oh god, look. Oh my god. Oh, you love my model? Pog! Thanks. This is a speedrun model though, so yeah, it might not look good. Might not look good. I guess I need to adjust the eyes now. It's the eyes that's messing everything. Kundur. Kundur. Very kanur. I'm still new to this program, so my time will be like many hours. Ripperino for me. I'm speedrunning even though I just barely know the program. I can't seem to find the guess it's like that. Like this too. $1.5. Then around that height. Pam pam pam. Hello. Welcome, Hoi fam. This is Connor. I am Connor. I am Kanur. Around that part. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Let's put this on 0. Eyebrow length. Guess I need to put the things on the eyes now. For some reason, I can't put eyelashes on the bottom of the eyes. It's not here. See if we can edit the thing. Eyelash. Eyelids. I can't edit it. No edit Terino. Eyelash. Is it this one then? Edit. So this is the bottom. Export. Eyelash. Kanur. May I ask who's your favorite member of Trash Taste? It's gotta be Grant. I like the bang 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 bang. Whoosh. Have you seen that clip? Bang 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 bang. Whoosh. How about we listen to a podcast? Instead of playing songs, we listen to their podcasts. No copyrights, easy.
I was like, why the fuck do we have a blowtorch? Why don't we just have like a normal
Yeah,
lighter
like a
or
match,
something?
yeah.
I don't know. And he went to go and point it to start a fire, and the whole blowtorch just went on fire. And I was like, you might want to put that out.
Hello and welcome to another episode of Trash Taste. I am your host for today, Gant.
Hey, let me
and,
put
with me once again are the boys, and we almost died.
Not clickbait.
Not
That's
clickbait.
the title of this video.
24-hour
That is the
challenge.
title of this video.
Wow.
We almost died camping, guys. Okay. Now we have to do like. our
Why
YouTube
did you say it so quickly? Now no one's gonna watch the rest of the episode.
Now we have to do like the YouTuber thumbnail face of just.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god.
All right, here's the thumbnail face.
All right.
Audio only listeners, like, what's happening?
the monk.
How long did it take you guys to perfect the YouTuber thumbnail face?
Wait,
Because
come on, we can't tangent already. We literally just started the topic.
okay.
This isn't a Quentin
Okay, no.
This isn't a Quentin Tarantino film, Garnt.
Okay.
We don't
This-
talk about anything.
That's the hook. We'll start off with a tangent,
God.
and then we'll go back to the topic.
We'll
of
talk
this
about
video.
that, but
Alright,
in the
okay.
meantime.
But in the meantime, how long did it take you guys to perfect your YouTuber thumbnail
No,
face?
okay. You're asking the wrong question, Garnt.
Why?
It's how long did it take before
It
you
doesn't
stopped
show.
becoming ashamed of yourself doing the YouTuber
Yeah,
thumbnail?
how long has it been since your soul died?
This is okay. This is a legitimate question because I still suck at it because I do anime.
You just open your mouth.
I do anime thumbnails, right? And so my entire career has been like anime thumbnails, and so the few videos that I film in live action, I've just been like a fucking sheep in like headlights,
No,
man. Like,
your YouTube face is like.
my YouTube face is just me looking depressed because I don't know how to make like
To
any
be
other
fair,
face.
You do it very well.
I remember I got an angry email once from someone being like, "Why do you?"
Let me
make
just
your
put it
thumbnails
down
look
at the
like
bottom.
10-year-olds? Why is your face open and gasping like an idiot? Do you have a penis in your mouth or something like that? They were like.
Because the general
Dude.
demographic is 10-year-olds.
Well, no, So I was thinking, and the explanation is, unfortunately, you guys won't click on it.
Yeah,
If it's
exactly.
not. The sad truth is that it works, and it's something. That
I
you
think it
can-
needs to be full
Some-
screen.
Someone asked me when you take the thumbnail thing,
Yeah.
do you just depressingly like?
It needs to be
sigh
full
afterwards
screen,
to
wait.
make the pose, and I'm like, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You
Yes.
do it, yeah.
There's
Hold
no
on, mate,
big.
I got a massage the face.
There's no big like Black Mirror moment than when you finish shooting that thumbnail face shot and then you just like,
Oh, it didn't go.
oh, okay, well now I got to go on with my life knowing I just did that. So it is depressing as fuck.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I like to me I just because with thumbnails I feel like you never
Entered the
perfect it on
void.
first go.
The
It's
void.
like, I feel like with thumbnails you need 15 goes before you know what your thumbnail style is, right?
Sounds like a rookie.
Really? Well, for you
One
it's
take wonder, baby.
for you it's fucking easy.
One take, no redos.
Because now you've got like a cartoony
You
thumbnail.
listen to
Oh,
podcasts
you've
while
got-
50-50. That's when I'm too lazy, and then I get them to do it. But also, there's some thumbnails where it's like
making
I can't possibly
canurs.
do a good enough job capturing this, so I'll do some nice little cheat with a
Canurs.
character and some drawings.
Yeah. What about you, Joey? How long do you take on your thumbnails, or do you make a specific face for that video, or
Wait,
is
no,
it
no.
just like a random screenshot from the video you just filmed?
Do you think you make the best thumbnails out of Trash Taste?
No.
Who do you think makes the best thumbnails?
Gone.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think me.
Who's got the most views?
I don't know.
Gone.
I get some
Well,
good views too.
I think it's
It's different topics though.
different
I definitely make
topics.
the worst, that's for sure.
Do you?
Yeah, I think so.
I think because you make them.
I think my thumbnails fucking suck.
I like mine a lot. I like mine. I think I
I
got-
like yours as well.
Throw like a line.
I get criticized the consistency isn't there. They're like I don't have a good pattern, but I also like that it's all over the place a little bit. I like
Yeah.
that you get a different art style every now and then.
For me-
I feel it's a bit of a double-edged sword if you develop a pattern, because then your thumbnails
Yeah.
start to look same.
But that's a
Yeah.
good thing because actually, like, if you imagine you go and
Reco Hub, a guy
discovering
keeps
YouTuber,
tricking me
right?
into.
One of the biggest things that puts me off is like I'm discovering a YouTuber, his content's amazing, and then I click on their channel.
Tell
and
them
it's
what's
all
the
over.
evolution of
Like,
Rhyhorn.
what is this channel trying to like?
Yeah.
What is this channel's content? You know, I
Tell
feel
him.
like you like it's kind of
And
like
then
an
you
Instagram page,
when he
right,
says
where it's
Raiden,
not
you
just
say
about
Raiden
one
these
photo,
nuts.
It's about when people click on your entire profile and They see like a fucking portrait of what your
Again,
profile's
a perfect
about.
example of why my
Right on
thumbnails
these
suck,
nuts.
because they are
Wait,
all
okay,
over
first
the
of
place.
all-
No, because
now I look like an egotistical asshole being like, I think mine are the best. I do like mine though, but I mean that's 'cause I spend a lot of fucking time doing it, and I have like a bunch of people I consult. I'm like, we're like the council getting around.
Right.
For the
Yeah,
video. I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
What do you think? Wait, why do you think the reason your thumbnail? Wait, did you? Okay, wait. I have so many questions I want to ask you.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to be like, my thumbnails suck. Why would you upload them if you think they suck?
Because I can't make better ones.
Why don't you hire
Don't even use a character. I
It's
simp
the same
for
with
to
editing. I was like,
I
I'm
know.
not good enough at this. Someone else can take my jumbled
Ay,
mess
ay,
of words.
Mm.
I can work with them. They can
Rip
get used to my style, and then
Alexei.
we can go about it.
I don't know.
Big
then I
F.
feel it just like completely detaches me from my content.
the big F.
I
Makes
think
sense?
I
Like,
think that's an
the-
excuse.
I think the thumbnail is like the last little bit of like me that I can put into it, right? And it's like
you are the video though.
Yeah, you
I-
are you
yeah,
are the video.
that is true.
Because like
but
your thumbnail style is you.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
your face.
Yeah.
Right. That is part of
I think
your
it's also
style.
because I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with my
Yeah.
thumbnails
Yeah.
as well. Like I don't have like a pattern or anything like that. Like
Yeah.
I also switch
Wait, where's
between
the
cartoon, my avatar
Yeah.
version of me and
Yeah.
my face, and it's like.
But like, is it a 50-50 clear split, or is it? I feel
no,
like
it's
with
like it's mostly my
it's
face.
mostly your
nowadays.
face now.
Yeah.
Is it
right?
the avatar when you?
But
Because
before it used to be just my avatar.
yeah.
I think I understand because it's one is easier to rely on
Yeah.
an avatar. You have a lot more room to play with.
Holding
Yeah.
these
Especially
nuts.
if you're, like set and it's cleaner.
Yeah.
When it's with your face, you got to worry about lighting. You got to worry about all that
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
I get it. Is it like
Ay,
when you cannot get a good
Big
one with your
F.
face, you bring in the avatar?
Cave
No,
Holden.
I
Holden
give up.
these nuts.
Shit.
Oh, if you're not happy with it.
No.
Oh, I see.
I work with what I've got basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get a good artist or somebody work because
Did he
Wait,
do it
my
like,
photos,
what's your
you'll notice
name?
that
What's the name of that
you'll notice that there's,
character?
like text in it.
And you'll be like,
All the
Cove
text is, like,
Holden.
hand-drawn.
Cove Holden
Yeah,
these
everything's all
nuts.
Because I want to get it all to fit. Honestly, when you fuck around with
Ay,
fonts, yeah, you
ay.
can probably do it.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I want to get everything perfect, so I'll talk with someone who'll be like, let's reframe this picture, let's move things around.
Mm.
Let's
Yeah.
get it just right, so it looks nice.
Yeah. Because like you say, you think you have the best thumbnails, and I think you definitely do.
Oh,
with
so
the
that's
content
how he
you make,
asked.
and
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
why you found success. And like, I think
I don't
you know,
know how
I'm
you
gonna
Big
suck my own
F
dick
to
here,
you, my
but
guy.
I
Let me
feel,
suck that dick too. Let me get in on
I
that.
feel like my thumbnails are like the most optimized they can be for anime style content.
That's true.
You know?
I guess
Yeah.
it's a different.
Yeah.
it's- I
Big
avoid
Different
F
type of
to
style of
you.
content, yeah.
Yeah, like if I'm cosplaying, like the time of recording, I recently released a cosplay video.
Yeah.
That's so easy to like make a good.
Let me go to
Yeah.
Just literally
Sai
get
now.
the picture of the cosplay and then just have some. Whoa, that's me.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what I
exactly.
did, 'cause it works,
Exactly
right?
right.
favorite way to
whereas to me,
easy.
if you like 90% of the time, if you see
Ay,
video recommended on your YouTube and it has like, say, a waifu's face plastered right on the front with a bunch of memes on the side or something like that, you're gonna know it's my videos, and
Yeah.
you're not even gonna need to see that it's my channel, right? Because it's a certain style that I've built up
Right,
over
can
the years.
Can I backtrack second my own dick? Can I be like, we all make the best thumbnails for what we do. You know,
Okay,
we're all good
okay,
gamers.
okay.
You know, we're all no, I'm kidding. I'm sure somebody can make better thumbnails for doing the same thing. But that's
Yeah.
the thing, though. You can never think like, I've got it nailed. You got to think like, all right, how do I make it better?
Mm.
Yeah.
How do I improve this? All right, I want to make it pop more.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I hate thumbnails.
What is the worst thumbnail you think you've made that you can remember?
Oh, there's so many.
Yeah.
Because
I've had-
like,
I've had
dude,
some that have been
have you ever like gone back and changed the thumbnail at all?
No,
You've never.
I have like
I'm too lazy for that. Once I'm
Yeah.
done, it's gone. Like that's it. Like I don't want to. Once the video's live, I do not want to think.
I
about
used to think I used to think like that until I saw that fucking VRChat video that
yeah,
that said like he goes back and changes the thumbnail, and I tried it, and it actually makes a fucking difference.
Yeah.
Some videos that I actually changed the thumbnail and title actually have like a second wind and are doing way better than even when they initially
I've been
launched.
thinking to do it ever
Easy.
since that Veritasium video, but I just
the
haven't
these
been fucked
nuts
to do it.
I was like,
memes
yeah,
are
I'll get to it
evolving
today.
too
Yeah,
fast
yeah,
for
yeah.
you.
A lot of the
Coke.
older videos, I genuinely don't want
So
people to
being
watch.
Too
Right,
fast
right.
for
I'm
you,
like, this
Alexi.
is not the content I make. I do not want you
Yeah.
watching hours and hours of Sebastian prank calling
Mm.
and then being like, when
They have become smarter
You know, like it's not. It's
with
not
each
coming
passing
out.
day.
It's never coming out.
Right.
I'm not doing it anymore. Let me get out of this nightmare situation. You're gonna add anything to that?
I was just
You
like,
look like you're about to say something.
I
Carl.
was just like, you know what? I don't think I can relate.
I was just
don't
like, in
know.
my
And
head,
you know what? I was in my head. I was just like, can I relate to this? Can I
No,
relate to
no.
this?
Because,
No, I
because
can't- I can't relate
most
to
YouTubers
this.
who can relate to this.
in my
they
head,
don't-
I was just like the avatar, like that's rough, buddy. Like, that's all I can think.
Most YouTubers who get to this point.
all that was going in my mind was just like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm not reading that or something like that. Or I'm like, I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry for your loss, but I ain't reading
Because
all that.
most YouTubers who get to this point
Where he
have never
shows
had to
every
deal with
time
that
he trick
because
off
their
run
channel
into.
dies.
Oh,
That's true because, like, I feel like
I
one of the biggest
see.
things you've done is you've definitely like changed up your content a lot, and you definitely like your style and your how you promote your videos and your thumbnails have definitely changed along the way, right? So, it's a nice evolution. But for me, like, I've been around for so long that there are still videos that I'm proud of, like that I've made years ago. Not every video, of
Anime
course.
and
He's too powerful.
Oh, that's definitely coming back.
But this is
It's
When's the next
name
one?
on Twitter.
It's like It's just
I wanna
like my
see how
heart-
good
you
this
know,
no-
it's just
these
on
note
hiatus.
these
on
nuts
hiatus, right?
jokes are.
He's got back pain.
I've got back pain, man. I've got
health
back
issues.
pains. I've got trash taste to work on, guys. Come on.
Rage
The
not.
manga of Hunter x Hunter has back pains and hasn't wrote in like over a year, I think, right? He hasn't released one in over a
It's
year.
like 2 years ago.
Oh, wow,
almost,
two,
yeah,
Jesus.
at this
Yeah.
point.
Rep Hunter x Hunter fans.
Before that, it was like 6 years.
Yeah, I know. Now I just feel bad whenever a manga is on hiatus because of fucking Berserk, right? How big of a meme that is and what that turned into.
I saw an interview with Araki. They had one. That man works every day of the week.
Yeah, I bet.
He's like 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man is never
Still
going to
looks
stop.
30.
He's never going to stop.
No, of course not.
It was insane. I was like, this man told his weekly schedule and didn't mention a break anywhere. And he works from, I think, 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. with 1 hour break. And I'm like, bruh.
Yeah,
That's what it takes, man, to be the fucking top shonen.
But like,
honestly.
no wonder, like, he has so much musical reference. He doesn't have time to do anything else because he's just listening to music
Yeah,
and
basically.
drawing and doing stuff all the
Yeah,
time.
pretty much.
Bro, yeah, rip.
Yeah, like I can't imagine what the actual life of a mangaka is like because you see some YouTubers on the grind, right? But at least with YouTube, you can have some variety in there. You can collab and you can do
I
different
work a
types
lot.
of content.
But I take breaks.
Yeah.
I take breaks.
Yeah.
Well, part of the charm is that your breaks also happen to be monetizable, right? Because that's like
Sometimes.
your Twitch streams, right?
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that's for you. That's your downtime as well as work.
Yeah.
I
What
guess, technically.
stun
But
seed?
with manga,
Oh,
you can't do anything but just draw and work on your fucking work.
That's
on your
actually
shit.
a good one.
Imagine being that one tracked and being that dedicated to just a single thing in your life for that long.
Yeah.
I can't dedicate I can't dedicate like a month of my life to one project. Let
That's
alone
actually
fucking 5
pretty good.
years or 10 years,
Yeah.
or 20
Your
years. to
entire
either.
life. Yeah.
I saw Reddit. post
These
like,
nuts.
it was like what's the guy who wrote Game of Thrones? George
George
R. R. Martin.
Yeah.
George R. R. Martin. He was like, he apparently begged HBO to make 10 seasons of Game of Thrones instead
Yeah.
of the seven.
Eight.
Eight.
Eight?
Yeah.
we forgot. the
Apparently
eighth season.
begged them. And I opened.
Yeah, let me
this
test
thread.
this texture.
I half expected. What do you think the comments were going to be when he went to that thread? What would you think people would reply?
Need to pull out a religious item whenever
Yeah,
he
you
gets
can, yeah,
near
you
me.
They would agree with them. They would agree.
You're like, yeah, get on board.
Yeah.
Ay, ay,
Yeah,
ay.
no, not at all. They were like,
He is
they were
that
like, well,
powerful.
He wasn't such a lazy piece of shit and finished his
I want
books.
to have a showdown with
Maybe
him.
Maybe we would, they'd have something to work off of. Apparently,
People suck.
well, I don't know, because in some ways, apparently I can't remember.
I wanna
what
fight
exactly, but
him.
Apparently, he was helping writing some episodes initially, and then later on, afterwards, he wasn't helping write any of the
Right.
episodes.
Does
You
this
know-
Oh, is that the
eyelash
reason
look
why,
the
like, later
same?
seasons suck so
I guess I need to make
much?
it
Was that because it's
thicker.
kind of like-
Maybe,
That was the theory, right?
That was a
I don't know.
theory,
I've
right?
never seen a single
we'll-
episode of Game of Thrones.
We'll,
so I
we'll
don't know.
never know.
and there was a lot of comments, and there's one or two that I kind of half agreed with, where I was like, okay, it's like, all right, if you're not gonna do the job, right,
Yeah.
and
Right.
you are the most qualified person for the job,
Yeah.
right, and they are doing it with or without you,
Yeah.
and you decide, no, I'm not doing it, and then it becomes shit.
Yeah.
Can you then turn around and be like, oh, it's shit, they should have just given it more time? Because the argument was like, if the job's gonna get done, you're not gonna
Minecraft
then
Battle
it's
God
your fault.
guide
Like,
is
it's
best
kinda his fault,
Bible.
people were saying. He should have.
It's not his fault. I mean,
It's not entirely his fault.
I understand a little bit where they were coming from.
I'm sure there's like a certain degree of responsibility, but to say that it's all his fault because he's like the main guy is a little harsh, I think.
A lot of people were being very critical of him in a sense that I thought was a bit unfair.
Yeah.
But
Game
I
of Thrones
understand.
fans being critical? No.
Well, I think as Game of Thrones fans have gone through all the 5 stages of grief with the
Yeah.
books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've gotten to acceptance now.
Yeah.
They've accepted that it's never going to finish and it's never coming out.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm pretty sure. It's
Hunter x Hunter fans like first time.
I'm pretty sure it's like never coming out.
Yeah.
Like
as an anime fan, I'm like a hardened veteran. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
this series isn't finished. Cool.
Yeah.
This
Give me
is-
the next isekai. Give me the next finished
this is
isekai.
just like the one time where I opened a Reddit thread and I was genuinely 100% incorrect on what I thought the replies were going to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Because Reddit is
Gotta
normally
put
a really
thing-
simple
thing on the-
first thought that comes to your head, circle jerk.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, go for the low-hanging fruit, get your karma.
Yeah.
Everyone upvotes.
Yeah.
You know, but it wasn't that. I was quite surprised.
But I also find with Reddit, it also depends very much on the board you're on, because depending on the board you're on, you can get like very, very different replies, because it's all like a circle jerk, but it's a circle jerk of people who think alike, and not everyone on the same board thinks alike, because anyone who doesn't just gets shunned.
Yeah.
And so you go on some Reddit threads or some Reddit, some Reddit forums, and you see like this thread, and you're like, I can't be the only one who thinks this way. And then you go on the Reddit thread, and everyone seemingly in the Reddit thread thinks the exact opposite of you. And you're like, am I the crazy one? Am I the fucking crazy one? And then you see like the same thing being discussed on fucking YouTube or Twitter or something, and it's a completely opposite opinion.
Oh.
So
Guy
I think
Nine.
it very much
Hello.
does depend on what board you're on. And
What's
what
that
kind
word
of,
that
kind of group of people you're talking to.
Cowboys
Because I
used to
can't
say
imagine
hi?
Everyone would think that is your.
Howdy's nuts.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about it, and as somebody who does creative stuff, obviously not to the same level, same expectations.
Howdy's
but,
nuts.
you don't. It sucks because there are probably a bunch of creators out there who are legitimately just being lazy and just like fucking chilling and not doing anything, and they're like, whatever, and making that, and I guess in some ways,
Did I get it
that
right?
raises the
Howdy's
question of,
nuts.
do the fans have a right to demand the work come out if he doesn't want to make it anymore and it's halfway through? Is that?
I mean, the issue is right. The issue is that a lot of people don't really appreciate how much time it takes to make good shit.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, Joe. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna bring up Arcane. Well, once again.
Oh, no,
okay.
fuck yes. I thought you were going to say Fate there for a moment.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up Arcane once again, Joey.
Amazing.
So am I allowed to leave? Or?
No, because that series took 6 years to make, right? From what I understand, it took like 5 or 6 years to make, and it definitely feels like it took 5 or 6 years to make, because there's so much like attention to detail and like so many different aspects of it. But like, so I can see that this took 6 years to make.
Yes.
At the same time, would I want to wait 6 years for a season 2? I don't think I would, I think I
You
would.
gotta put
'cause
your
here's the thing, I
A
don't know
game
what I
up
would
when you're
rather. Would I
against me.
rather wait that long for a better product, or would I rather wait less time for a decent product that I can at least consume? It's the fucking Cyberpunk.
First of all,
It's fucking Cyberpunk
The
all over again,
Cyberpunk
man.
dilemma.
First
Yeah.
of all, Arcane 10 out of 10. Go watch it. Weekly reminders. Go watch Arcane. Number 2, fuck. I don't know. That's tough because
Would you think Cyberpunk?
I mean, I'm
would
kinda
make it if they
expecting
waited
it.
Another 2 years.
I think with a game, it's different.
I'm
because a
expecting
game
it.
is normally one and done. Like Cyberpunk would be one and done,
Yeah.
right? It's pretty much it's over, right?
Is it?
Expecting a
No,
these
because they
nuts
can do
joke.
updates. Yeah.
Yeah, but like as in the core of the game, there's not going to be a Cyberpunk 2. If you've played it, there's not going to be a Cyberpunk 2.
Okay.
And if there would, I don't know what they would do, but it's going to be like a one thing. Whereas like, Arcane ended on a cliffhanger of sorts, right? So when you're ending on a cliffhanger, it's a different question as opposed when you're done, like it's completely wrapped, right?
Yeah.
Because that's why we can see season like reboots like 10, 15 years later. Because it's like, okay, it's this thing that's done, and then 15 years later, you like that thing that was
Cyberpunk 2078.
right, because like it's done, right? It's done, so it's fine.
Except it actually comes out in 2078.
The year is
It probably would.
2077. Cyberpunk
No, no, it'll
2077
come out-
is finally finished.
It'll come out. It'll probably be fucking patched.
The patch is 10 petabytes.
Fucking hell. If it's a seasonal thing with multiple seasons, I don't want to wait 6 years. If it's one thing that I don't know anything about, I can wait 20 years because I don't give a shit about it. I don't know what it is. Give me the thing that's done and complete, right? Like, but now that we know this,
What's the sentence that starts with the letter I and ends with you?
Even if it ends up being like mediocre compared to season 1.
I am fine with it going down from like a 10 out of 10 to 8 out of 10. If it means that we get it in 2 years.
Same here.
Because there's so much potential to this story where I feel like it would be so squandered if I'm 50.
I cringe
still,
at
like,
you.
Waiting for part 4 of Arcane.
Yeah. Because I'm going through the same dilemma now with also Mushoku Tensei.
I
because
cringe at
that-
you.
From what I've heard talking to people in the industry, that took so many fucking years to make, and it definitely shows that it took that many years to make,
No,
right?
it's because of all the business meetings. It wasn't.
And that too, and that too.
Oh, it's just a normal I love you. I thought it's gonna be another these nuts or something.
2023. That's reasonable.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like the reason why they say 6 years is because they probably have those like pre-production meetings that last like God knows how many years.
Yeah.
Like when you actually start getting all the pieces moving, it's probably a little faster.
Mm.
Now that you have more money, more manpower, they know that it's a success. We know that it's very successful.
Yeah.
It'll and the merchandising is endless. It probably with this and
Yeah.
the games and I think we won't be having any shortage of arcade.
They'll have enough resources, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure Riot's going to give them enough resources. But I think one thing that isn't appreciated is that you also need talent. You know,
Yeah, you
There's-
do.
That was another
there's been
dish
enough
nut.
anime projects that have
Nutch,
money
nutch,
thrown at it,
nutch.
and it doesn't help because there's just not enough talent, or like the talented people are working on different projects, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a dilemma. I don't have the right answer to this
please
question.
be a 10 out of 10 season
Yeah.
2. I'm begging you. I'm begging
You're
you.
catching me off guard.
Do you think Cyberpunk's
Not gonna
2077
happen.
should have come out when it did? Probably
No.
not. But
No,
how long would you have waited for?
Yeah.
it? Because I remember when they announced they were delaying it, right? They delayed it. What,
People were like, Kings,
twice?
take your time, bro.
Yeah.
Take your
Yeah.
time.
The
dude."
first time they delayed it, everyone was like,
Election,
you know what? Take your time. You made The Witcher
election.
3, I'll allow it. Second time, that was when
That
people
they're gonna
started
pull,
getting angry,
Dish
right?
Nut.
That's when patience.
Turns out
was
it's just
tested.
wholesome
They delayed it a
messages.
third time. Did they delay it a third time? I don't think so.
I think the scope of the game was just overambitious.
I think
just,
it was.
just
Yeah,
too
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Like in this current day, you can't make what they were trying to make to the level that they were advertising
Yeah.
within a reasonable time frame. Because the more you sink into it, there's only so many sales you can get on a game without DLC and battle passes and all that. And it was just going to be a game with maybe DLC, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
they'd get some microtransactions in there, but like realistically, it wasn't going to be anything that would crush numbers we'd never seen before, right?
Yeah.
So like,
I guess so. I know.
it's like, how do you convince the investors to like stick around and like be happy, right? Because you got
To be wholesome.
pressures, right, from outside.
So you're
forces.
toxic to everyone else.
And also, is it fair to ask people to spend like 10 years of their
Wait, I'm gonna
life
turn on
the
the
same
lights.
fucking
It's
game?
so dark
In
already.
some ways, I'm like, I guess they're being paid.
Mangakas be like just 10 years.
Yeah, right. Well, mangakas are built different. Like, the Japanese work ethic is just something that we just don't have in the West. It's just like those dudes are like
There's a
chill.
rookie numbers. Got to pump them up.
Yeah, they are.
Well,
it
I
was
mean,
like,
in the case of the manga, because that's all they have.
like,
Right?
Yeah,
even
yeah.
like Araki said, right, who did JoJo.
I don't
right?
know.
He said that the reason why he split it into parts of generations was like he said I would get bored
Were
of
you
the same
nice?
characters for like 35 years.
Yeah.
Were you
He had the
truly
foresight to see that he was,
nice?
and I don't blame him. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
get fucked. Could you imagine? You got to draw fucking Mickey Mouse like 150 times a day. You'd blow your brain out. You'd know like the exact
That's what
crotch
animators
size.
are,
Yeah.
man.
You'd know the exact goot size
Hmm.
of Mickey
Imagine-
Mouse.
Can you imagine if fucking Jonathan was still like the main character of JoJo
Oh my
to this day?
Yeah, imagine you didn't even like you ended up like not even liking the character you made.
Also, it's
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Like
right?
you'd lose your mind.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
It's here.
You'd go crazy.
No, that's that I can
Is it
relate to. Because,
there?
as a YouTuber, I always like working on
So it's
something.
here?
Working on
Mm.
a new kind of content, as I'm sure you guys do as well, right?
Mhm.
So I can't imagine, also dedicating that much time to just a single project. And I know there are people who have done that, especially in like indie video games where it's just like a one-man.
Don't
team
make me
working on
question
one
my
game for
morals.
fucking years.
What's that? Google the Russian film that's been in production for like 50 years. Just type that in. Type that into Google. There's this. I watched this thing, this video from Atrocity Guide. It's about this video
Yeah.
about this Russian animation producer
Mm.
who hand draws every single like frame.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. He's like the Walt Disney of Russia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he's
yeah.
super acclaimed and famous.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
he like his animations are insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing. But he's been working on this one animation for like a ridiculous amount of years.
Mm.
And
Right.
it's just like it's never going to be finished
Yeah.
at the rate because he's like nearly dying. He's
Oh,
very
shit.
very old
Okay.
and he's like not even halfway. And it's like 30-40 years in or something. Really long.
Well, what kind of movie is he making?
It's
Oh,
it's
It's animated.
it's an
I'm
animated
pretty
story about I think it's called The Raincoat or something. It's
Mm.
The overcoat.
the Overcoat. That's it. Yeah, the
Mm.
Overcoat. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Is how many years has it been in production for?
40
It's been in production for
years.
40 years.
Has he released like previews or is he
Aren't my
Yeah,
younger
yeah, yeah.
he
cousins?
just like said, guys, I'm working on this video.
He get-
it's,
he has to-
it's
he-
coming out.
The yellow like delay thing comes out every 10 years. It's like,
you imagine-
guys, give me another 10 years.
People reply to it. I booked work off to watch this. What the fuck?
Takes all of my willpower to
Guys,
not
I'm working on
beat
something
the
big.
respect.
It's
Shit.
big. 10 years later, guys.
Are they kids?
It's gonna be something big.
Annoying
Update video
kids.
every 10 years.
Man, I hate kids, man.
You can watch, and it is very
So annoying.
Yeah.
but it's also like really sad like, oh, this thing, this drawing, this set of drawing that has consumed this man's life,
Yeah.
and that has drove this man to insanity,
Yeah.
and ruined all of his relationships and everything. Because he's also like a dick to everyone. Because of
Yeah.
course, every director ever is a massive dick.
Yeah, of
for some
course.
reason. Yeah, and he's like really apparently very harsh. Works insane hours. Makes his wife work like crazy as well. And
Right.
yeah, and
How's he getting paid?
I think donations.
Right.
And yeah,
Kickstarter.
Kickstarter.
Kickstarter, yeah, Indiegogo, GoFundMe, all the works, you know.
God, he must have gone through like every donation platform known to man. If he started 40 years ago.
So they don't have any technology in the studio. They refuse to have any technology, because of course they do, and they do it all
Yeah.
by hand. But it's like at what point?
One of them tried
when you're
to
making something for
show in
someone
case
else,
their faces are there.
Stop.
Still my fucking
Sort it out,
switch.
man. Sort your life out. Come on.
Hello, Jiruf.
There's more to life than
Jiruf
one-
Fidalgo.
Well, you know, it goes past the
Sounds
point
like
where,
a Spanish
you want
name.
this
Are you from
thing to
Spain?
consume you
Yeah.
to a point where you're not creating anymore. It's just
I try to stay away from kids. They're so goddamn annoying sometimes.
Because
and you're not going to finish it. And it's
at that point, no matter what you release, is never going to be worth the amount of
40
hours.
years of your life.
Yeah, yeah. I
Bruh.
mean, there's only a few things that are worth 40 years of your
Don't get me
life.
wrong, it looks amazing, but it's
Yeah.
also very sad hearing the story of this guy and it just takes over his life. It's
Yeah.
like no
I mean, he
one's-
must really love it. I'm sure that's an understatement of
I
the
don't,
year.
I
but
don't know. I feel like
I am very wholesome.
I think it's an obsession.
Is it desperation?
I think
Hello,
it's
very
one of those
wholesome.
Things where it's like it's definitely not healthy.
Yeah.
Whatever
I
it is,
am
mean,
Pepega.
You know, it's not like a passion. It
Yeah.
probably is passion.
I guess
but
the
I
lower
think it's obsession.
eyelash is
Yeah.
done.
You know, obsession is different from passion.
What's like the longest you guys?
I just
have
need to do
worked
the
on a project. I mean, because like you recently just uploaded your cosplay video, you know. Very good, very good.
eyelids.
Because I remember every few
Eyelids.
weeks or something, you'd be like, "Yeah, I'm going to a shoot." It's
Guess this is
so
also
good. So
black.
that went on for like a fucking year or something.
Yeah.
you
There
know?
was a year, yeah. It was a
Yeah.
year. It took a long time. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's good. It's good fun. It wasn't too.
Was that the
difficult.
longest thing you've worked on?
Yeah, not hours put in, but
Right.
as in like time and number of shoots. Yeah, it was the most.
Yeah.
You know, and it's fine. I mean, it wasn't too hands-on. Just
Eyeliner.
It down was difficult.
What's
but
like the most you've ever put into one project then?
Eyelids.
I don't know.
Eyebrows.
I'll go first then.
Is yours
I'll
the
go
fake
first.
one?
Huh?
Is yours the fake?
No. It's like the most I've ever put in was fucking must be like 10 years ago or something now. I made this top 20.
Oh shit,
list
did
of,
they?
like the top coolest anime characters of all time or something along those lines, right?
That
Okay.
sounds like a 2010s
How,
YouTube
how,
video.
Yeah.
how did this take you years?
Okay, so get this. It was 8 parts. It was
Holy shit.
it was an 8-part series, right?
Yeah.
Because I would spend
8-part featuring 10 characters?
no 20 characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So every part would contain
Two or
like 2 or 3 characters, and
Mm.
each part would be at least, like,
Helicopter,
15 minutes long.
helicopter.
And I was working.
Oh,
I was working on this
paracopter.
one single project basically throughout university. I basically wasn't uploading anything but this one fucking series.
Yeah.
And I realized about 2 videos in, after I'd spent like months just working on 2 videos, I'm just like,
I am
made a
Comanche
massive
helicopter now.
Did you finish it?
I've made I did finish it. It took me
Not
I
Apache
think it took me
helicopter
an entire
anymore.
year to finish, right? And it took me an entire year to finish. And I remember when I finished it was basically when I graduated from university,
Jesus.
and I put the script of this top 20 list next to my dissertation, and the top 20 list was twice the length of my dissertation that I
I
had
believe
worked
it, I
my
believe it,
last
I
year in
believe
uni on. So,
Hell yeah.
so my dissertation, which I spent an entire year working on,
Yeah.
was half like the length of this fucking YouTube video series that I had worked on in that same year.
Oh my god.
So that was
That's so good.
yeah, and I don't know. At some point, you kind of like it's not motivation that's keeping you going, because when you have a project that big, you just want to finish it just so you can fucking
Oh
finish
yeah,
it.
like
Yeah,
halfway
yeah.
through you just
Yeah.
want to stop.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you can't 'cause you started.
Did
Yeah,
this
the
one
Yaoi
then?
audiobook took me like a month of like it's probably like a month, at least 5 days a week. Eight
For some reason, I cannot draw near the
reading this
thing
fucking
here.
book over and over again.
Yeah.
Do I have to
non-stop.
go to the
Read that book
face?
so many times. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it now. I can't look at it. It drives me insane. I like it. I like
Oh,
it
the
a lot.
skin is here.
Because like you get to about 50-60% of the way in, and you're just like,
I'm
this
done.
is shit. I'm done. I'm not doing this.
Ah,
anymore."
this is
And
the.
you're like, but I gotta finish it. I just
Yeah.
like there's just something about having an unfinished project that just
50-60%
grinds
in,
my
you
gears.
Can't
Yeah.
stop. No,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to. You have to.
people are gonna be like, oh, where's Averbridge 2.0? And I'm just like, I did the first film. That to me is like a completed project. That's why part of the big reason I didn't want to didn't want to continue that was because I didn't want to put that upon myself again to start a
Yeah.
project that I knew it's gonna take fucking years to finish. And that's what that's what excites me. But like, that's
Shader.
what also scares me the most when it comes to taking on a big project, because I've got like a lot of different ideas for a lot of big projects I eventually want to do, but just knowing what it's like, where you're like excited, you're motivated for like the first half, and then that just peters off, and you start hating your project and start hating yourself, and you're just like, I just want to get this done.
Yeah.
That to me is just that is like such an awful grind.
What about you, Joe? What was your long?
It's not pink, should be brown.
I mean,
Is there a video that stands out as being like grueling, or like anything you worked on, music-wise, anything?
I mean, music-wise, I guess like my first album took me
Yeah, because
like
like
2 years.
how long were you working on that album for?
The first album I took like 2 years.
It's like on and off, right?
Yeah,
It's
that
like
was on
that.
because that was just like a side
It's
project.
like you
passion
throw a
thing.
little bit here and there.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right.
yeah. It's
That's
like
what
whenever I
like.
felt like doing it, because it's not really like my career isn't dependent on
Yeah,
one album,
right.
right?
When
So-
did you feel like it was ready to like be released? You know, because I've had side projects like that as
Yeah.
well, there where you do like a certain percentage, and then you realize, wait a minute, this I might
Looking like a JoJo
I might
face
actually
now.
be able to
I
finish
mean, the
this.
first album was like 8 tracks.
Yo,
and I think by
yo.
like track 6, I was like, okay, is this enough for an album, or should I add more?
For some reason, I cannot make
Not
it
sure.
bigger.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
like after that, like it was kind of like a rush of like inspiration, because it's like you
Yeah.
see you start to see the final product,
Yeah.
right? And you're like,
Yeah.
the goal is right there. Like
Yeah.
I just need to run to it now.
Yeah, the last 5% is actually really fun when it's all
Yeah, the last 5%
percent.
is like hell yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't know. In terms of videos, not too sure. I mean, I think the reason why a lot of my videos take so long is because either me with whatever I'm working with.
They need to
is
fix
like
the
Yeah.
cheeks.
Like a lot of it is
preparation.
just like waiting,
yeah, yeah.
right? Like so, like I did that video with Ladybeard.
Weird
like,
cove guy.
figurine like factory, and then we did that video. That video took like 8 months.
Oh god,
Right.
if we're counting time just getting like prep. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's a different thing.
Yeah,
What a
like,
weird cove guy.
YouTuber without telling me
Oh,
that
it turns out it
Like, that
was
video took, like, 2 months,
Alexi.
waiting for them to give me the okay, and to give me a good date to start, and then the actual
Kub,
shoot
kub.
took, like, 1.5. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know, I feel like in
Kub,
terms of
kub,
like
kub,
just
kub,
sheer
kub.
working on a video time, like maybe I don't know, a month is like
Yeah.
the max. I can't tell you which video it is, but I have like a couple of videos like that.
I feel that with Trash Day specials though as well.
Oh yeah,
Also, there's an
like the-
expression
the
editor
specials, I
here.
think, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely the longest so far.
Yeah, the
I
lead time for
mean,
the specials is just like so fucking long that sometimes you forget that they're coming out.
yeah.
You're like, was this a good special? I can't remember. Like I remember seeing the first draft of the
Slip,
drifting
slip,
special, and the
slip,
cycling special.
sh-
I remember my first thought was, God, I can't believe I wasted all this time to like record this shit.
I mean, wait,
Like-
by the time this episode comes out, the cooking special's probably out, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is-
I mean, I guess we can talk about that
Yeah.
because, like, that. Oh my god, that first draft took like how long? Like,
That's just because I think it was one of those.
So I need to make a
situations where
custom.
Trash Taste takes priority,
Yeah.
and because we're not
Custom,
it's one that we don't
custom.
really willing to wait. We do. It does take a while because it's not prioritized at all. Like we don't say.
and I guess we
immediately.
do want it to be like
Caught in 4K.
We don't mind making wait because there's so much.
You've
work
been
into
caught
this.
red-handed, my
It's one thing
boy.
I don't want to compromise on in terms of like quality.
Yeah, it
takes a while,
Can we
definitely.
talk about the Kendo special?
I guess.
Sure.
Okay, so we released a picture of us filming a Kendo special, and
God, how fucking long
and
ago
like
was
that was like months and months and months ago,
Yeah.
and a lot of viewers may have just like forgotten about it. But I
Yeah.
know I see some Reddit posts every now and again bringing
Yeah.
that special up.
Yeah.
Like when's the Kendo special coming?
Yeah.
When is it coming? We actually scrapped the special because we filmed for an entire day. We got all the source footage, and then Mudan edited a first draft, and we thought it was shit.
It was shit.
You know what?
And we
I'm
thought,
gonna
like,
put it on
there's
the-
only, there's only so much we can save through editing and voiceover. 'cause
Let
the
me
source
put
footage, unfortunately, just wasn't
the
there.
picture
So we
on
had to make
here.
the decision to just do we try and maybe frame this, maybe release this as a mini
Outfit.
special, or maybe like something different. Maybe it goes in the After Dark channel, but we eventually came to the decision that we spent an entire day filming. We hired like 3 cameramen, 4 maybe, 4, and Ashley as a sound guy.
Let me
hired
just
Kendo
put the
people,
picture
and we,
here.
scrapped it. We
So I can just
scrapped it.
immediately find the
General,
reference.
there was like room for salvation, but I don't think it would have. I think we would've
Reference.
been up to the standard of
That
where where
accept.
we see trash taste
Yeah,
specials.
that
At
we
best, it
accept.
could have been 10,
Like it
10
could,
15
yeah,
minutes.
it could have been like a decent, just like vlog style video or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, as a special, and especially after the cycling special, like,
Yeah.
we,
Oh, is
you know,
the
we wanted
screen
to make
black
something
again?
that was at that level of quality or above.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
the Kendo special, no matter how much we could do, no matter how much Mudan could do,
Yeah.
it just would not get to that standard. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
And I mean, that doesn't mean we're not going to do a Kendo special. Part of the reason we decided to scrap it was because we saw potential to make it right and make it.
We
Make it.
learned a lot on that shoot.
We
though.
did learn a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't learn without failing, right?
Exactly.
And you know, it fucking hurt because I remember we were discussing what to do with this special for so fucking long. I was like, do we release it? Do we try and do something without? do
Honor
something with it?
Kanor.
And it was just on the back burner
Mang
for
Kanor.
months and months, and then it was a hard decision. But I feel like it's
Is it
moments like
uploaded?
this where you really fucking
Is
learn
it uploaded?
and part of the reason I think the cooking special is
Oh,
going to
God.
be good was because we took so many of the lessons that we learned
That
from this
didn't turn out
special,
well.
which we may reboot to a proper special that
Yeah.
meets our standard. But we took so much from this one experience, which was a very expensive, mistake. It was an expensive
happens, it
experience. But that's kind of like the quality, the bar of quality we want to set.
Yeah.
For,
Where
at
is
least
it?
for our specials. Our fucking podcast, we can just argue about bone-on chicken or fucking whatever shitty food take we get for like the millionth time,
Shirt.
and that's fine.
Polo.
Yeah, but the special is like
Polo,
something we really
polo.
want to make sure we like fucking hit the nail.
Yeah.
on. But
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Hopefully, I mean, the cooking special will be out by the time this episode comes out. So
it's the episode before this one.
Polo, polo.
it's the episode before this one.
This is 82 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
81 is the cooking special. Oh, sorry, 81 special.
We'll hope you enjoyed the cooking special.
Yeah. By the time you guys are seeing this, you can see the cooking special from last week.
Yeah.
But we don't know as of us
I got
recording
robbed,
right
I
now.
got robbed.
So yeah, hopefully you guys
What do you
enjoyed
mean you
that.
got robbed?
Got robbed by Mayleen's bullshit.
No,
quiz.
you didn't.
You were never close to winning, Connor.
Yeah,
You're never close to
we're
winning.
never going to
I
win.
was gonna-
You
let's
were
be
never
real, I
going
was
to win.
the other day, Maylene kneecapped me. Favoritism.
No, Maylin was an impartial judge. She played her role perfectly.
Yes. She was the chaotic evil that we needed in that video.
It'll be here now.
Judge, bro.
There we go.
Dude, it's cause my sweat just, it tasted better. Obviously, that was the reason.
Yeah, you were missing this.
If you haven't watched it, go watch the Trash Taste.
Go
cooking
watch
special.
the Trash Taste Cooking Special. We did put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, but I think like the aim for 2022 for us is to like maybe get a couple more specials out. That'd be nice.
I mean,
without compensating quality, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a few ideas which I think are going to be really, really good. They're going to be big as well,
Yep.
so don't worry about.
It's that
Yeah.
pink,
Yeah.
It's all bad. We could have done more.
pink,
Yeah.
pink,
We
pink,
could've-
baby,
because I
pink.
We could have.
We could have, but it would have been like really difficult in the year that we had, especially with the restrictions.
It was very difficult. But
Part of the reason was every time we'd come up with a special idea, we'd just like go to like Mail-In or Geeks Plus and be like, can we get approval for this place? And they'd be like, nope, everything's under lockdown right now.
pretty much.
And that would just delay things for another few months, and then the next few months, and then that was just the first 3 quarters of the year, basically.
and then scrapping the one special really set us back on the schedule.
Yeah,
It's a bit
yeah.
unfortunate, really.
So you could have had 2 specials this year, but we scrapped one special.
Ideally, we want 3 a year. Is that the soft thing that we set? 3 or 2?
I'd like at least 2.
I
Yeah.
think 3.
I don't want to
would
like
be good.
push too far.
As someone who just cut back to 2 uploads a month
Let's
because
promise
3
2.
was too much.
Let's promise.
I'm gonna say 2 a year.
Let's promise 2 at least, but let's try for 3. Let's try for 3.
We'll
Because-
try for 3.
because
yes.
some of the ideas we have are going to take months of fucking planning.
Yeah.
Uh,
If
I
I
think
haven't
we
already.
can do 2 at least.
Yeah.
3 maybe.
I
Let's
would
3.
like to. The optimistic side of me says 3 a year,
Yeah.
but the realistic side of me says 2 a year.
Yeah. Look,
3.
we got our
3.
streams too. We got our streams we're focusing on as
Yeah,
well. We
exactly.
got this,
We'll get 3. We'll get 3.
And all
No,
3 of us are
Connor,
like
stop,
upping.
We'll get 3.
Shut
Poorly
up,
aged
Let's do
things.
5. Let's do fuck it.
Poorly-
Let's do 1 a month.
One
One
a
a
month.
month. I remember when I
So we are hiring
know,
about 20 content producer roles right now.
I remember when I started Anime in Minutes, and I promised 1 a month, and look how that turned out.
Well, that's just clown. That's clown buffoonery right there, guys. You can't, bro. How are you gonna schedule voice acting sessions, bro? Bro.
I thought I'd min-maxed it, and then I realized
No,
that
you can never
I
min-max
couldn't
it.
get it to the. It actually wasn't the voice acting side; it was just the scripting side where I couldn't get it to the
I see,
quality that I wanted for every series.
I think it's also
unfortunately.
just going to be hard to do 3 a year, not only because of, you know, like the After Dark stuff we're doing as well, but also just the fact that I think like on all of our main channels, we're just going to like 2022 is just like another step in quality up
Yeah.
and just time taken, right? So it's like, yeah, we need all the help we can.
Help me,
Basically,
please.
help us.
Yeah.
Help.
Help us.
Help.
Please help.
Help.
But I would like to, like, just for myself, I would like to get at least 2 out a year.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a good.
I mean,
benchmark.
we could have easily done it last year.
Yeah.
And we did film 2 last
We
year.
did do last 2.
So
last year, yeah.
if one wasn't if one wasn't a learning experience, we would have
Yeah.
had 2. So that I think
If
that
we
was-
didn't fuck up, you'd have two.
Yeah, unfortunate circumstances made us fuck up. But,
yeah.
you know, it's whatever.
But speaking of something that is not going to be a special just yet, we almost died.
Can we pee?
Wow.
Can we
Call
pee?
back.
I need to pee before we get into
Whoa,
this.
Connor needs to pee. What is going? Keep this in, Mudan. This is rare evidence of Connor asking for a toilet break before me or Joey have even asked.
I've never asked to pee before.
You know, I'll take
Let me
this.
have this one.
I'll take this rare opportunity to also pee.
Yeah, I might as well. This episode is sponsored by ExpressVPN.
Watching Netflix without using ExpressVPN is like paying for a gym membership, but only using the treadmill.
I can relate.
To elaborate on that comment I just made, ExpressVPN allows you to change your location, which means that you get access to Netflix's
Oh,
full
no.
library of content.
They have over 100 different from our piss break.
Why did you say that?
because it's kept in this time.
Oh,
so
okay.
they knew that we were having a piss
I hope
break.
there was
this
like
time.
at least an ad in between that or something, you know, just to break it. Otherwise, it'd be very awkward.
No, we're either coming back from an ad break or a piss break. It
Or a
doesn't-
piss break, or
doesn't
or
matter.
both.
Yeah.
Who knows? But yeah, as Gant said, we almost died.
Not really.
but not really. It's no. I mean,
it's a YouTuber. We almost died. Like,
Yeah.
under certain circumstances, I'm sure we could have died.
yeah,
But
it felt like I was dying.
yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys probably saw on our social medias that
If
we
you don't
took-
follow us on Twitter,
Yes, please follow us
Yeah.
all on Twitter
Yeah.
and Trash Days as well. But we posted a couple of photos of us going camping, and so many people thought they were like,
Yeah.
camping special,
camping
You're a
special,
camp
camping
special. No, it's
Yeah, I
not.
mean, it's not a bad idea.
It's not.
it's not a bad idea, but we do. You know,
Connor
we do
looking
like to
mighty,
hang out
Chad.
as mates as well.
It looks
There
kind of
are-
bork
thought
right now
that
because of the
sometimes
ice.
We just hang out without.
Well, let me fix the
cameras.
ice first.
Holy
wait,
shit!
Are we
wait,
allowed to
wait.
do that? Is that legal?
No.
I mean, we did take pictures.
We did,
Like, come on.
That's not part of my
We
contract.
brought cameras in there.
but
come
we
on.
didn't film it.
I-
I was
I-
going to
I-
vlog it for the second channel, but I was having too much fun where I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Vlog what? Us just getting smashed?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like,
But
what
yeah, so basically, Nabi, who works behind the camera, as well as a bunch of his friends and 3 of us, we went camping to Mount Fuji, and it was fucking awesome.
It was awesome until
It was awesome until we almost died.
until we had to sleep, and it is the first time I've been camping in these kind of weather situations.
I know move the
Um,
cheeks,
so
but
it
it's
was the
not
first
moving
time-
to
so
where I
camping
want
in
it to
England,
be.
right, the most you gotta fucking worry about is some mild rain a lot of the time.
Right,
It's like a
right.
mild
Why? How do I do
winter
this?
before, I think.
Hmm?
In the UK?
Sunken
Yeah, I'm pretty
cheeks.
sure. It wasn't that cold.
Yeah, right. Like
Yeah.
how cold
Maybe
does
I'll
it
put
get
this on
in the
negative
UK?
one.
It depends where you're
Oh,
at.
there.
Okay.
Because like a
Um,
lot of places snow, right? In the UK,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Snow's fine though. Snow's alright.
snow's all right.
Yeah, snow isn't that cold.
I mean, it wasn't even snowing where we were, and it was
No.
pretty fucking
I-
cold.
Everything was frozen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
yeah. Frozen
yeah.
is like worse than cold. Am I
Right,
right?
right.
Yeah, that's like when the grass is frozen, it's like way colder. Because when the snow compacts, it doesn't feel as cold. As
Right.
Oh,
something.
Yeah,
God.
I don't know why.
But we basically went to this place called Fumotopara, which, if you've watched Eurocamp, is the place where the
Is
girls
it,
went.
Is that legitimately where
the
they went?
actual Europe
I think
camp
that's
place?
actually where they went.
it
right?
actually?
Yeah, it's like the actual location they went to.
Bruh,
Which is why there were so many Eurocamp references.
they fucking lied to me. They fucking lied to me. They made it look comfy. They made it look fucking.
Alright.
What's comfy
So
about
negative one on?
negative 5 degrees weather
let me-
trying to sleep in a fucking tent? There was nothing comfy about that.
Let me give you the lowdown.
Yeah,
of-
please,
Yeah,
please.
please do.
All right. First of all, this it began in a group chat, right?
Yeah.
A camping trip. We're like, we're gonna do a camping trip, group
Yeah.
chat. I'm checking out immediately. I'm that one friend that doesn't read the group chat at
Yeah.
all. I don't look at it. Whatever.
Mhm.
If you want something from me, message me. I don't open group chats because the moment I see 20 messages, I'm like, all right, peace. I'm not reading 20.
Someone give me a cliff notes.
Yeah, I'm like, can someone just tell me?
Yeah.
And then
I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm not reading that.
I don't know about you boys. This is my POV.
Yeah.
It's like a few days before, and I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I don't have anything. I realized I didn't have anything. I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I have camping stuff. Thinking back to like the UK, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't have camping stuff. I didn't buy any
Right,
stuff.
right.
Yeah.
I thought I had a sleeping bag. I did not have a sleeping bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I didn't bring a chair. Forgot about that. So I had to
Yeah.
buy a chair last minute. So I
Yeah.
went on Amazon panickingly like 2 days before
Mm.
because they told me to buy stuff because I was like, oh shit, I do need to buy stuff. Right. So I started looking and there was only one sleeping bag that was available to be delivered in time before
Yeah.
I left. I could have gone to a store, but I didn't want to go to a store.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll get one off Amazon. I'm lazy. I bought a chair too, and it arrived. The chair was very heavy, very big. I was like, fuck.
To be fair, it was worth though, right?
Yeah, the chair came in. I think I had the best chair in the end. Actually, it was this chair that was
Because
like
Joe's one had water damage from like
Yeah,
the amount of
yeah.
times you'd like put it outside.
Yeah.
This chair is quite heavy, very big. I'd say it's not that big actually. That's bigger, but
Yeah.
it was a chair where the back was connected to the legs. So when you
Yeah.
leaned on the back, the legs popped up, and I don't
Yeah.
know, man. It was so
It was
satisfying.
like a reclining chair, but
Yeah.
camping.
Yeah. Anyway, so I got all the stuff right, and I'm like, all right, I've been camping a ton before. It's whatever. I don't need to
Yeah.
buy too much. It's one night. One night camping is
Yeah.
like, bro, I could just do that with like my clothes. I'll just sleep on the grass. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal, right? Like, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because I've done that before. We've like slept outside with just sleeping bags.
We have done that.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
No tent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
you've done that?
Yeah, I've done
Okay,
that.
I've
good,
done.
good, yeah.
I've done it too. Yeah.
Is that not a big deal? I thought it'll be fine.
If the weather's good, especially. Which
And,
it
yeah,
was.
exactly.
and then Nabby was like, "Oh, did you get like thermal wear?" I'm like, "I'm not getting thermal wear. I'm not getting thermal wear. Like, what the fuck? It's like I don't need thermal wear. I'll wear a hoodie, bro. It's fine."
Mind you, we went like first week of December. So
Yeah.
most places in Japan, it hasn't quite gotten to like winter weather yet.
It definitely isn't that cold in Tokyo.
What?
No.
Okay, here's
No.
the thing, right? And he said that to me, and I was like, "Oh, look how cold it's going to be." It predicted like 1 degree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, 1 degree is fine. If I'm sleeping in my clothes, in a
Yeah.
sleeping bag, in
Yeah.
a tent,
Yeah.
1 degree is fine. If I'm wearing, because I had like a hoodie and a big coat, and I
Yeah.
had a long sleeve shirt, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I was not fine.
Okay, we're
I
talking in
fucked up.
Celsius, by the way.
Yeah, Celsius,
So we're
Celsius.
talking in Celsius. Okay.
For American, that's 4 lollipops, actually, in case you want to convert that.
For lollipop.
I think it's like 36 Fahrenheit. 30,
It's very
34.
cool. Yeah, so I, that's what we thought.
Or
So anyway, we had a
lollipops.
great time, right? We got in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played some beats. We had a nice car journey, 2-hour car journey to Fuji.
Yep.
You know, it's pretty chill
Right.
from Tokyo.
Oh
Got
my
the
God.
most insane views of Mount
Oh,
Fuji
yeah, it was, like,
I've ever
clear.
seen.
My God, I mean, you saw the pictures, the fucking views.
Mm.
That the reason we went in winter was because there's no mist, no cloud at all,
Yeah.
right? It's just a clear picture of Mount
Yeah.
Fuji, and every picture I took of Mount Fuji actually looks photoshopped.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
bro,
unfucking
Oh,
It
real.
was
dude, we put
amazing.
that
You
green
know?
screen to work.
it was amazing. Like there was not a cloud in sight, right?
Yeah.
That was
You know,
insane.
And on
Yeah.
the car there, I was
Oh,
getting
did
kind
we
of
raid
toasty.
crash?
I was getting a
Oh,
little
no.
bit too hot. I had to take
Yeah.
my hoodie off. I
The
was
sun
one-
was out.
I
It
was
was
yeah, it was
beaming.
beaming
Yeah.
on me. I was one layering. I was like, bro, this is gonna be easy mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if all else failed, I would have beer. So if I got super cold, at least I would be moderately drunk and I could sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I thought
That was
this-
also my strategy.
This is
Mind over matter.
this is a foolproof plan.
Yeah.
Nothing could go wrong.
And like we've been camping before, so me and Joe, and we weren't going to make the same mistake. We bought way too many beers this time. We bought like two more crates of beers than we actually needed in the
Yeah.
end.
Well, yeah, because I thought everyone was going to pull their weight.
Yeah.
I
Everyone
mean,
did
yeah.
not pull their weight.
Yeah.
Everyone had around the same amount.
No.
Yeah, I had
No,
around the same
yeah.
as
Some
you.
people had one.
Oh, really?
They had one beer
What the fuck?
Oh,
from
okay.
like 72 beers that we bought. That is not pulling your weight.
So I think we all had like maybe 7 or 8
I was
beers. at
very
least.
drunk.
Yeah, it's like 7 or 8 beers.
I'm gonna say that some people I heard weren't able to sleep during the trip
Yeah.
because it was so cold. And
Yeah.
I'm just saying I did sleep a bit,
Yeah.
and I had some beers. So what can you say? What can you say, right? What can you
we'll-
say?
we'll get to-
Life hack. Life
We'll
hack.
get to that POV later on. So we go to the nearest supermarket to this place. We raid their entire beer stock,
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
bread stock, their sausages. Fuck, the sausages were so good.
Yeah.
There's just something about sausages on a charcoal grill that just hits
Just meat.
different.
Okay.
Just any
But
meat.
the sausage is the best. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm gonna say when we were buying sausages, everyone's just like, oh, just buy the
No,
buy
I
the
was saying
original
buy
flavor.
more. Buy more.
No, you were just saying just buy the original flavor. You just buy the original flavor, and I pick up the chili cheese flavor, and everyone looks at me
I
with
don't want that
such
shit.
disgust. Everyone looks at me with like such disgust of like, Garnt, what are you doing? Get your trash taste out of here. And then when we started eating it, it was like the sausage that went the quickest. You know, everyone has some. Everyone loved it.
I like the other one
it.
more.
I
yeah.
liked the chili.
That's fuck you, Joey. That's not what you were saying earlier.
No, because I was curious because everyone around me was like, yeah, these chili cheese ones are really good. I'm like, all right, bet. I had it and I was like, okay, it's pretty all right.
But that is not what you say. That is not what you
haven't
say.
had a good sausage.
I was probably like, what, 3 or 4 beers in, so I was like, super optimistic. I was like, yeah, this is
Your
great.
Honor, he was drunk. My client. My client.
Your Honor,
he doesn't
I
know
was
what
not
he's
sober
saying.
when I had those.
He was
So you
inebriated.
think you can use that excuse for, like, you know, drunk trying sausages? You think that holds up in a court of law with drunk
does.
driving?
It
No,
does.
it doesn't, Joey. It doesn't.
It does.
Can't believe I
Just
will get
because-
betrayed by this.
Just because he said it doesn't mean it was a good decision, Garnt. All right?
I didn't quite kill another person eating the sausages.
You
did I?
killed my spirit, Joey.
I killed my taste
when I heard
buds.
that. When
I
I heard
killed
that,
my
Joey.
taste buds.
You killed my spirit. That's all that matters, man.
I'll send this to them.
So we raid
yeah.
the supermarket. We take everything. We get every condiment known to man. I was glad, you know. Sometimes people, you know, when they buy all the meat and stuff, they forget to buy the condiments. But arguably, we bought too many condiments.
This bougie motherfucker bought Dijon mustard.
I didn't. That wasn't me.
Who bought the Dijon
Someone
mustard?
else put it in.
Navi, you poured
Someone put Dijon mustard when we were on a barbecue. I'm like, bro, just get the fucking squirty
And it was
like yellow one.
And it was like the one in the jar. Where
Yeah,
you
the
have
one
to,
in
like,
the
get it with
jar.
like a knife, and there was,
Yeah.
and there was no knives. So I was like, what do you expect? Just fucking.
We're gonna get in the fucking Dijon on my hot dog. By the way, there was no hot dog buns in because sometimes they don't have hot dog buns in the supermarkets in
Yeah.
Japan. So we did the Joey way of doing it, which is folding a piece
The
of
Australian way.
bread.
The Australian
Fold-
way. The
getting
sausage
one
sandwich.
one slice of bread and rolling it.
Folding it
wrong with
around. That's the
It
Australian
was kind
way.
of sad.
That's the Aussie way to do it.
It was okay. It's fine. It tasted fine, but it just looked sad. It looked sad. Come on.
It literally does the same.
I didn't
It does the
feel-
same job.
Okay.
Actually, if anything, you
Whole
get to
bread
eat
tastes
more.
the same.
Oh no.
No,
If
we're not
anything,
gonna say
I
it
would
like that.
argue. I would argue it's
No.
better because you eat less bread, therefore you have
All
more
right,
space
all
for
right,
sausages.
whatever. We're not-
I
we're not
agree.
getting into this shit.
I never finished the entire sausage.
Like
the
the hot
entire
dog. The hot dog buns are so thick.
Yeah, the entire hot dog bun.
Yeah.
You know, because there's always like more bread needed than the sausage in it.
I can't believe these takes. Actually, I'm not even. You know,
Hot dog buns are overrated.
I am
is what I'm
so
saying.
done. That was such a shit take. I'm not even.
What
gonna,
are you
I'm
talking
not
about?
arguing. I'm not arguing with this.
I mean,
can't.
what are you talking about?
I refuse to go down to the level of clowns. I'm not arguing this. I'm gonna let that take speak for itself. I'm just gonna say I don't agree. Respectfully, I disagree, God.
Okay.
I think the bread is the perfect amount. Anyway. I can't believe you just said that. I'm in awe. I can't believe this.
I'm a
No. Okay. So we buy the whole food at the
It's too thick.
supermarket.
It's too thick. It
Stop.
is too
Stop.
thick.
It's not. It is literally
On the
not.
chunk chart, it is like the second half.
It's pretty thick,
Yeah.
right? It's like twice the thickness
People
of.
who love
of
hot dogs
Respectfully
here are dying
disagrees.
right now, dying inside. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so we spend $400 on this food for like 8
of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, $400 on food. Yeah, it was good.
And
We-
booze. And booze.
And, oh yeah,
The
lots
booze
of,
was. It was mostly the
It was
booze.
like half
Yeah.
booze, I think,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, it was
So-
meat
so-
and booze.
So we bought it all, and we finally started setting up our camp
Yeah.
and getting the fire going, which was the most
We had
important
2
part.
fire pits
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, and then we bought like 2 little baby stacks of like plywood or
Mm.
whatever it was. Like, it wasn't plywood, but it may as well have been plywood.
Like 2x4s, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
luckily the store there sold a shit ton of firewood, so we
Mm.
bought a fuck ton of firewood.
Oh yeah, in Japan you have to buy your firewood. You can't just like go into the bush.
no, you
You
No,
can't
no,
get
no.
it.
You got to buy your
Well,
firewood.
to be fair, in most places, in most campsites, like official ones, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh really?
In Europe as well, you can't
Oh,
just
wow.
start chopping
Yeah.
down trees unless the site says you can.
Mm.
Most people don't. Most people don't know how to chop down a tree though, and wouldn't know how to do it safely.
But like in Australia, we don't like go around, fucking deforesting or anything. But like, if you go out into the bush and
You
if
can
see
pick up,
any,
like, the dead leaves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you pick
that's
up like
really
the
fun.
dead
Yeah.
branches
logs and
dead
branches
leaves.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And you
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
it back. Like that's how
Problem
we
is
do it.
though that branches burn super fast.
Right, that's why you
Yeah,
got to get like
yeah.
the
So-
thick,
so, yeah.
like almost rotting wood.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they sold these really thick pieces of oak that were great. It was
Mm.
wonderful. We
Yeah.
started setting up a fire and we started barbecuing. It was great.
Yeah, it was
yeah, yeah.
fantastic.
That was great.
With
We
some
were, we were
beers.
having a fantastic time. It was like a comfortable temperature as well.
It was like
Kinda
probably like maybe 5 degrees ish.
Oh, I would say it was even like warmer than that. I was like,
Really?
like 6,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
6, 7 degrees.
Had a great time. Started
Yeah.
cracking open
with
the beers.
amazing view
Yeah.
of Fuji.
Started
as well.
enjoying the
It
food.
was brilliant.
Yeah.
Joey laughed at how I ate a hot dog one time or something. I can't remember. You were like,
What?
Remember, you were like laughing your ass off at how I ate this hot dog one time.
Oh yeah. Cause we were like 5 or 6 beers in, and Connor is obviously like getting a little bit tipsy, and he took I don't know, it just caught my eye.
It
Like
was a
I
hot
just
dog,
I
I
just
think.
looked over, and Connor had this hot dog.
I
bun,
am such
and it
honor.
looked like the hot dog was trying to escape out of his mouth.
Because I shoved half the hot dog
He
in my mouth.
shoved it in
one.
his mouth and he just went. All I heard was this, like, you know, like the fucking video of the pufferfish eating the carrot, and then it does like the sound. Like I heard that come out of Connor's mouth as he was shoving this hot dog. He's like, oh. I was like, oh my god.
Joey's like pissing himself because I
was laughing for like a good
'cause I was
15
like
minutes.
bending over because
There's a lot of sauce on it.
Because the
right?
problem was
Yeah.
I did the rookie error of putting way too much condiments, and I knew the condiments was going to come out, right?
Yeah.
And what had happened was is that I think I had taken a bite that was so big.
Let
that
me
I either
remove the
committed to
lipstick
putting it
for
all in
now.
my mouth in one go, or if I bit it and stopped, the condiments would just go all over me. So I bent forward and just shoved it all in.
The
at
lips
once,
are
and
so
all the
scuffed.
condiments like fell
I was
down.
like, hey yo, this boy's dicking down a hot dog.
I was like raw dogging it, bro. I was taking it. It was just so good, man. I don't know what it is. For some reason, with
Oh
hot
my
dogs,
God.
when it comes to barbecues, like I can eat like 2 burgers, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Hot dogs, I'm like, another one, another one,
Yeah.
please. I'm
Yeah,
like 6 in. I'm like, let's go, another hot dog, another
Yeah.
hot dog.
To be fair, those sausages were
Lip
really
I
slip,
actually think
slip,
I actually prefer hot dogs over burgers.
Yeah, me too.
Than,
me too.
in a barbecue, because like in a barbecue, you have
So
one
good.
burger, and that's
So
that's
good.
enough for me. That's
Yeah.
enough. That's like if we're gonna go with like how like courses are structured, to me like the burger is the main course, right? But I can eat so
Did
much
they
of, like,
change
the hot
that?
dog around the burger. You know, you start off with hot dogs and you have the burger, and then for some reason you can eat like 3 more hot dogs sometimes. No, it's like my stomach is an infinite hole when it comes to hot dogs.
Lips.
When
What
it comes to
happened
And
to
we
the
also had, like the
lips?
skewers as well, which just got demolished in like 5 minutes as well because they were so good. And like, yeah, what is it about burgers?
Wait, did I put this
That's
on
just,
the
like,
skin
on a
or
different
no?
scale of like filling compared to like everything else we bought.
I don't know.
I don't get it.
I think it's just because it takes that much more effort to cook.
I guess,
Like,
yeah.
because you have to build the burger.
it's
as
on the
well,
mouth.
It's a lot bigger. You know, it's not just something. It's not just something you can casually pick up off the grill
That's
and just
true.
start eating. You
That's
gotta you gotta make sure it's like a nice burger that you like. You know, you gotta make sure the cheese is perfectly toasted the way you want it to be toasted. We tried to like butter our bread, but like the butter was so fucking cold that I think it was Edo or something who tried
Wait,
to
to remove these funny
butter-
lips.
put blocks of butter on the burger bun. So it was like squares of butter on this burger bun because it was like too cold to be spread.
And then he just like chucked it on the
And
fire.
he just chucked it on the fire, and all the chunks just fell down. And he was adamant that he could perfectly butter this
I was like,
fucking
what
burger.
were you? I was watching the entire time. I was like, what did you want to do?
I was like,
What were you expecting
I'm
to
like,
happen?
He's just buttering the fire.
well, in my mind, when you're when you're barbecuing stuff, I'm like,
Yeah.
I expect the quality of this burger to not be as on par as a restaurant. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need my barbecued burger buttered
Yeah.
bun. I'm like, you can just toast it. That's fine.
but that it wasn't even like the worst idea that happened
no,
during
no,
the
this
fucking.
was a good idea. I know you're gonna say this.
I, because like you know when you're a few drinks in, you do something that you think is a good idea and
was a
like it
genius
works in
idea.
your mind.
The genius.
So we
Cooking
also
things
had
at
eggs,
fire.
right? But we had nowhere to cook the eggs. So
Because
Connor,
it was like a grill, right?
Well,
yeah,
we didn't have
'cause
any
it's
like
like-
pans or anything.
Yeah.
no pans. We just had like a grill, a mesh grill, right? So Connor comes up with the idea of trying to cook this egg on a burger bun,
Yeah.
and you know,
I
like,
really wanted an egg on my burger. All
Yeah.
right.
So what he does is he places the patty on the grill.
No, it was the bun.
Oh, sorry, the bun. Sorry, he places the bun on the grill, and then he cracks an egg on top of it. Naturally, all the white of the egg just fucking spills over the
Yeah,
edge
I knew
into
that.
the fire.
I knew that would
All
happen.
has left is a fucking yolk, and this yolk is like, it's like ice hockey. It was just like slippering around on this thing, and he's just like trying to fucking control it.
Yeah.
And then in the end, it spilled over,
Went in the fire.
and it was a very sad moment.
Yeah, and I was saying, there's no way you can cook an egg on a burger bun on
Yeah.
a grill. That's just like there's
Well-
so many things that can go wrong, and it did go wrong.
Here's my thinking was obviously I was a few beers in, but I thought that the flames of the fire were so big because it was like enveloping the bun.
Yeah.
I was like, it'll reach the egg. It'll cook the egg. It'll do it. It'll do it. It's hot enough. It'll do it. It'll do
The
it.
entire time as well, he was like, Galaxy Brain, watch this. Game a moment. I'm just like, you are
Hey,
wasting a
I-
perfectly good egg.
No, I had an eggy bun, and it gave the good egg flavor to my.
What do you mean?
burger.
There was like 1/5 of the yolk
Hey,
left on
hey,
that thing.
hey, it was good.
You just
Don't hate.
made eggy bread.
Hey, don't hate. Yeah, and I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it. It was good. It was good.
It's like the world's shittiest French toast.
It was amazing. I had a great burger. It was
This is what I brought the aluminium foil for. No one used it.
Because like you are so dedicated to cooking this egg, and it was like watching someone try to fucking solve that Zelda puzzle puzzle in Breath of the Wild. You know, we know how fucking shitty it is. Like controlling that puzzle with like your Wiimote or whatever.
You got to sit in your comfort of knowing what works. I am the daring type who tried something new. I wanted to see if I could get an egg to cook on a burger.
I knew it wasn't going to go well because the whole ordeal started with Connor going, "Watch this," and you know anything that starts with a confident "watch this" 5 beers in is not going to go well.
Yeah. Imagine if it worked though. I'd have been like a fucking.
I would have applauded you.
I would have been a god amongst men
if
I made that work.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
But you know,
I
like
wasn't.
Icarus, I flew too close to the sun. You know, I tried something that I shouldn't have. What can I say? It was.
Oh
not
yeah,
meant to be.
and then you gave up and just like flipped the burger, and then the rest of the egg just went into the fire.
I was like, all right, if I can't have the egg cooked perfectly on the bun, I'll at least have this French toast flavor to add to my burger.
Yeah.
I will say it added the flavor profile that I was quite happy with.
So suffice to say
I won.
that the dinner went well, and then under the stars, there's amazing starlight, and with the
You was amazing.
We
with
were
Fuji in the background, we were having a good time.
There was a problem though. We were running out of wood.
Yes.
And the store had closed.
I was going to say, so we ate like kings and we drank like kings. We learned from the last camping trip. We overstocked on pretty much every fucking resource we could think of.
No, food we did perfectly.
No, because we had a bunch of food left.
Yeah, we still had a bunch of food left.
I thought we ate it all.
Yeah,
I mean, I ate it while you were sleeping.
If somebody had told me, I would have ate it all. I would have done it.
Okay, it's because we ran out of coal.
Yeah.
And we ran out of firewood. In camping outside on a winter's night, we ran out of the one resource that is essential for basically human survival, which is heat.
It kind of sucked because it was like, oh, I'm pretty sure we could still keep going.
Yeah.
But I got to about 11 p.m. and we could see that.
I remember it got to about 9 p.m. Right, I remember because it got to about 9 p.m. and we still wanted to cook some more food, but the wood just wasn't bringing enough heat to actually like cook stuff because it was just charring it and then going out, right? Because we needed coal for it, so we decided to stop cooking and just keep on drinking.
It's coal.
Do,
They mentioned you coal.
Dinner. Yeah. But I remember it hit about 9 p.m. and it started getting a bit nippy. Like it started going from like a.
Oh wait, it's cold.
Okay, now I'm gonna put on this winter jacket because I'm actually starting to feel this cold.
It went down to maybe around.
Cove Holden, not coal Holden.
Yeah. And then I remember looking at the firewood, and we had somehow gone through about 70% of the firewood that we had bought previously, and I remember thinking, "Fuck, how much longer is this going to last us?" Right? Yeah. And I remember it was at that point that I think we subconsciously started to like ration it because like it got colder, but I remember the fires also started to get colder as well because we weren't putting in the wood like all willy nilly anymore. We were like,
I noticed that like people were slowly approaching the fire pit, like closer and closer.
I was further away initially, and I was like, I don't need that much. I'm fine. I'm hot. But then like got to the point where I was like, oh, I need the fire, or I'm actually gonna like just die.
Yeah.
Like our knees were basically in the fire.
Yeah. It made me realize how shitty fires are. They must have had to like literally like sleep.
Coal Holden.
Like, this shit is awful.
Yeah, probably.
The range of this fire is terrible. I mean, air is a terrible insulator. But I was like, this is terrible. I have to basically have my hands in this thing.
I can't believe nature nerfed the AOE of fire.
Oh, can they fix that patch? Can I have the range increased of fire? It was not.
Yeah, I don't know what fucking Newton was thinking. What's up with that? What's up with heat transfer?
We're nerfing the AOE. It's too powerful.
No, because I remember the fire was like hot enough being close to it, but then my ass was like freezing fucking cold.
Oh yeah.
So every so often, like I just have to like put my ass on top of the fire, and then like Joey was just fucking farting non-stop throughout the entire camping trip, and like every time he put his ass across the fire, I'm like, Joey, please don't fart right now. Like I held my breath. Right? Because like, I knew if like Joey farted, I swear to God, it would have used up the rest of the firewood that was like in the fire.
Wood just starts
Wait, no. Okay, first of all, when you stand up for a moment, right? The chair that you'd been warming up for like 30 minutes instantly becomes cold again.
It instantly freezes.
Which sucks, which meant like you didn't want to move, but you had to pee. You had to also like just put stuff on the fire or whatever. So it was awful. And also, the one thing that happened where I was like, we're going to die, is that they try to light, I think, the fire starters with a gas fire.
Yeah.
And then...
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So they tried to light... One of the guys turned on the gas for this... It was basically like a... what would you even call it?
Like a blowtorch.
Propane tank.
Blowtorch, yeah.
Blowtorch.
I was like, why the fuck do we have a blowtorch? Why don't we just have like a normal light
like
or
a match?
something? Yeah, I don't know. But we had a blowtorch. and he lit it, right? And he went to go and point it to start a fire, and the whole blowtorch just went on fire. And I was like, you might want to put that out. And the torch was catching on fire. The gas canister was right next to it. I'm like, fire plus can pressure. And I was like, I'm getting away. What the fuck? Put it out.
Yeah, but the thing is, we were like 6 or 7 because everybody else is just kind of sitting there
because
it's on fire.
I remember that exact moment.
I backed off. I was like running away. These boys are sitting there watching, not helping at all. Just watching this guy holding this gas canister on fire. And I'm like, I'm running away. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Run!
Yeah, because like I remember my exact POV was I see it happen. Like I see him pointing it towards the fire. He presses the button. And then the gas just leaks on throughout the entire can, so the entire can is just covered. Connor goes like fight or flight mode. He's just like when that one quiet kid like reaches for his bag, you know. He's fucking half a mile down, right?
I'm not getting near this.
and like me being like 6 cans of beers in, I'm just like, ooh, fire. And then it was only after Connor's like, guys, what the fuck are you doing? We almost just died, and I'm just like, but the fire. It's so pretty.
Yeah. he was like holding fire. That's so cool.
These guys didn't even say anything. They literally sat there like stoners just watching this. And
I literally like saw him holding this can of fire, and I was just like, haha.
And the guy, like, I can't remember who was holding it.
That was the exact response. I was like, haha.
I can't remember who was holding it, but I was like, turn it off. Turn the gas off.
Yeah, Wayne was holding it. Our friend Wayne was holding it, and he was like, oh.
He didn't know what to do.
What should I do?
Like, turn it off. Turn it off.
That was about to be an awesome.
I ran to a distance and then I was giving instructions. I was like, all right, now turn it off.
I remember you running to a distance and you're like, guys, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? And I'm just like, oh yeah, I should probably care for my life. And then I remember thinking that and I'm just like,
either run or help. Like, have 2 options.
Should be all right.
Yeah. So don't do what we did. Connor did the correct thing and panicked.
I could have helped, but also I would have had to run around the fire, and I was like, I don't know how dangerous this is. My best bet would have been, how about we just leave it on the floor and then all run?
Yeah. So that happened, and I can't remember if anything else happened during the campsite.
I'm pretty sure these gas canisters have fail safes, so that even if they somehow light on fire like that, they don't.
You think so?
That's why
I think so. I don't know
so
though.
calm,
But also, I know that you can't heat up a metal gas canister for very long before it goes boom.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm sure the campsite would have loved that.
Well, we were all right.
Yeah,
we were all right.
We survived.
I don't know how we survived.
We didn't end up on r/watch people die, so don't worry. We're all good.
All it took was a few shakes and a bit of a blowing.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't a big fire, but it was just like fire plus gas canister, not good.
Yeah, that could have ended very badly.
Under any other circumstance, I would have been in the same panic mode, but I kind of don't know why. I was drunk. Okay, I was very drunk.
Shockingly calm.
Yeah,
it was like, just put it out. Just put it out.
Kind of just. I remember the thought going through my mind of I should get up and run, but the seat's so comfy right now.
Of multiverse.
And it's really cold outside. It was like your mum asking you to get out of bed when it's like 7 a.m. It is how people die.
This is why people die.
It is how people die. It's I was very stupid, but at the time it just felt like the right thing to do in my mind, which it wasn't. It wasn't. I was very dumb.
But this is the Cove.
Multiple times. This is like a double on
Cove multiverse.
Exactly.
We almost died.
Yeah.
We actually did.
Yeah. But so then that happened, and then it got to around like what 11 p.m. when
11 p.m. I could have still kept going.
Yeah, me too. I wanted to keep.
Yeah.
But it got to the point where my entire life I've been conditioned to think that no matter how cold it gets, I can just drink more beer and it will solve the problem. This was the one time when I was outside with a thick jacket on and drinking more beer didn't solve the problem.
Yeah.
Because I just kept
Oh
getting
no,
colder,
Doggo
and
is
I'm
in
just
the
like,
house.
What's going on? So I start trying to drink
Doggo is
more
in the
beer,
room.
and just,
Why are you here,
getting
Doggo?
colder. I'm just like, what?
Doggo, why are you here?
The thing with alcohol is that
Why are you here? I am streaming, Doggo.
I know, you just
Do not disturb.
So that's just a
It's
testament
Doggo.
to how cold it was
Go down,
actually
Doggo.
getting, rather than how cold
Doggo
I
wants
was
to go to
thinking
my
it
lap.
was getting,
Because at a
right?
point, I just like
Buff
wanted
Cove.
to stop drinking the beer.
Oh, no.
because I would pick it up and it would
A
just
Buff
literally
Cove.
Yeah,
freezing
it was
cold.
not even nice to drink because of how cold it was.
Yeah.
Because outside was so cold.
Would have been great in the summer.
Oh, in
Yeah.
the summer I would have
Yeah.
loved
Oh,
it. It would
God,
have
Would have been amazing,
brilliant.
but when it's like 0 degrees outside and you're
Oh my
drinking
God.
0 degree beer, it's
It was
not
one
that
of the
great.
few times where you drink a beer and it gets colder the longer you drink it, right?
It was fucking awful.
like the beers would because they were in a crate. The beers would start off at a reasonable amount of coldness, and then they would get to
Tell
like,
Doggo
a
that a
reasonable
simp
coldness
says
to, like, ice cold, like almost frozen.
Also, the thing about ice cold
Doggo
beers
is
that's
away
nice
now.
is that you're not normally drinking it in ice cold conditions.
Doggo is
exactly.
So it
away.
warms up to
Yeah.
a nice temperature, and it's nice in your body. So it's, it's refreshing.
So is it
But when
around
it's just ice
here?
cold in ice cold conditions, you're like,
It's torture.
this feels like a bad idea. This
Yeah.
feels
I think I
like
need
bad
to make the
conditions.
ice
That's
bigger.
lukewarm
It's
beer.
way too small.
Or
Yeah.
hot beer. I
Hot
guess that's
beer.
what
Doggo,
they
why are you
do
here?
for the
Yeah.
Christmas festivals.
Yeah.
So we did everything
Doggo
we
is
could
back.
to elongate this
Okay,
fire.
you go
but
to my lap.
Nothing was working. Okay,
Yeah.
there was
Doggo
only
goes up.
There was only so much
Doggo
we
goes
could
up.
ration out this firewood. I think the last log.
Doggo is in the
lasted,
house
like,
now.
us, like for a full hour.
Doggo, say hi
There's
to the
only so many,
stream.
like tiny little twigs you find on the
Say hi to the
paddock, right,
stream.
where it's like, yes, this will do.
Yeah. I remember there was a tree next to where I pissed, and I picked up the leaves.
Doggo,
right?
Doggo, Doggo,
And I'm just
Doggo,
like,
Doggo.
okay, these dead leaves.
Doggo on
these-
top
these
of
will
my
work.
lap
And they
now.
gave us like a
Doggo is
microsecond
gonna
of heat, and
draw
that felt like to me at
Kanur
the
now.
time, like a full 10 minutes.
Kanur.
Yeah. We start like using the fucking we started using like the beer packaging. So it was like we had like all
Kanur,
the cardboard
kanur.
packaging, and we went
Wait.
from using the beer
Doggo.
cardboard to like rationing it as like a
Oh no!
as like a big burst of heat, because
Yeah.
that would give us like a nice big burst of heat.
There.
Like a good 5 seconds. We'd all crowd
Chill.
around and we were like, all right, boys, when do we do the next one? When do we use the next one? And we eventually just
I can't wait any longer.
we eventually just didn't even drink the beers. but we
Doggo
just
knows how
still
to shake
unwrapped-
hands.
Unwrapped the beers with all the
Yeah.
packaging.
Doggo,
so we
doggo,
could use
doggo,
it as
doggo,
food,
doggo.
We should have recycled.
Doggo.
Yeah, instead we
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do,
but,
do, do,
eventually,
Doggo.
we ran
Doggo,
out of
doggo,
things
doggo,
to burn.
doggo,
I know,
doggo, doggo.
guys, I know.
Ran out of
Here we go now.
resources.
I know.
So I
my-
Get down.
in the fire. Unfortunately.
Oh no, she's licking everything now.
So eventually, that was when we realized we had to go to bed. And so we packed
Alright,
everything up.
stop licking.
and I
At this
remem-
point, it was
Wait,
maybe
wait,
around minus
you go down.
1, minus 2. It was starting to get pretty
Yeah,
fucking
it
cold.
was starting to get really cold.
Yeah.
About it was like negative degrees. For you
So around
Americans,
this
that's
part?
negative from the boiling from the freezing point of water.
Oh
So
shit.
I don't know what the freezing point of water is in Fahrenheit, but it was
32.
Yeah.
below that.
Below 32.
Doggo and
Why is
her
it 32.
32
chaos
Fahrenheit is 0
chaos
degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay.
tendencies.
I
did-
think.
I did not know that
It's
either.
30 something, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
33.8 is 1 degree Celsius.
Yeah, 32. 32 is 0. So
Okay.
it was like maybe like 28
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
And this is when we came to realize how
Let me
cold
make the
really
ice
was going to be,
bigger.
without even like a
Big,
piddly
big,
little
big.
fire to heat us up. And I remember me and Connor went into our tent first. So me and Connor
Chaos
slept in
everywhere.
his tent, and Joey
The
slept
chaos.
in another tent,
Yep.
and everyone else slept in the third
Chaos.
tent.
Yep.
And I remember Connor jumping in, right? Connor jumping in and just realizing how flimsy and thin
Yeah.
his sleeping bag was.
I literally had gotten a raincoat that had just been fashioned into. It was like it didn't have any padding or
Yeah.
anything, and I was like, "This is what I get
Yeah,
for
'cause-
ordering the only available sleeping bag on Amazon
2
for
days
next day
before.
delivery." Yeah,
Because I
it was
remember
like 20
Ice,
bucks.
ice,
'Cause I
ice.
remember, I think
Ice.
the warmest coat you have by far is your drip jacket.
Yeah.
And this was the one time in the past month I think I've seen you without the drip jacket, where it would have been very, very useful, I mind
The
you.
reason I didn't bring it, right, is because we were going to be burning a lot of shit, and I was like, I didn't want to get this nice jacket that I paid way
Yeah.
too much money
Yeah.
for, super smoky, and it's probably going to be messy too.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was messy. I dropped condiments everywhere. I was like, I'm gonna just leave that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, so Connor like fucking gets in the sleeping bag and soon realizes that this is not going to be fucking warm enough at all. And he just gets over and he's like, Gant, I give you permission to cuddle me. Gant, we are cuddling tonight. I'm like, Connor, we don't need to cuddle. We don't need to cuddle. And then I get into the tent and I realize, fuck, we're going to need to cuddle tonight, Connor. so I take off my jacket as fast as possible. And then I try to like get in the sleeping bag and I zip myself up. I'm fucking freezing. And I start like two caterpillars next to each other, like fucking cuddling with each other. And then that still isn't warm enough. So I kind of realized pretty soon that I have to sleep with my jacket on because
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
with my jacket off, it's not going to be warm enough. Luckily at this point, I think we were pretty drunk, right?
Yeah, I must say it was very funny from the other tent when all I could hear was, God, cuddle me. Now, get closer to me.
I was freezing.
I'll be the
Cuddle.
small spoon, you be the large large spoon. Cuddle me now.
Listen, I've seen enough Bear Grylls to know what to do. I know what he
Cuddle.
Drink my piss now.
Ay, ay, ay.
God, don't ask, but I fashioned my jeans into a piss filter. I'm already.
How
drinking
does
the water.
one
You
stop
go
a
next.
headache?
I've already pissed in it, God.
I think I was wearing like maybe 6 layers.
Uh,
I fashioned my
Drink
spare
the
t-shirt
medicine?
and
Yeah.
put it around my neck as a neck warmer. 'Cause
You
I was-
actually-
yeah, because it was so cold.
Okay, what was the coldest part of your body?
Or if it's like a long headache, I just usually
Yeah,
sleep
for me too.
Yeah.
and then
I
it
was
will
wearing
go
the
away.
Family Mart socks. That didn't help.
It
So
will
I-
go
I was
away.
also wearing the Family Mart
I
socks.
was-
Family Mart
I was
socks.
rocking a pair of jeans. It was fine. My legs were fine, honestly.
Yeah.
That wasn't a problem. I was wearing a long sleeve, thin shirt with a big, thick jumper.
Yeah.
And I went to bed using my coat as the pillow because I didn't have a pillow.
Yeah.
Woke up at like 2 a.m. I think. So I was
Headache
too cold.
too strong.
And I put the jacket on. It didn't really help much. Because by that point I was already too cold. And I
the
feel like
jacket was ice cold.
I feel
Yeah.
like because I was too cold, so
Yeah.
like I wasn't heating up at all,
Yeah.
so it didn't help. But my feet were just too cold.
yeah.
So like the tactic that I had in my head, right, was fall asleep before you really start feeling the cold.
Yeah, I did that.
And that's why we just like before we went to the tent, we just started fucking downing beers like nobody's business. We're just like,
Wait, where is
"All right,
this
can we-
from?
Can we down a little bit? Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it. We fucking need it to sleep in this weather. So after we down the beers, and I start cuddling Connor, it works. Like I fell asleep actually pretty fast.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I've got a good amount of sleep, I think.
Yeah. So
Not good quality sleep. I felt
No.
rough.
Yeah.
no, I got like a good 3-4 hours of sleep because I remember
Yeah.
waking up at around 4 a.m. and that's
Wait,
when
where
it
is
really
this
started
from?
to hit me, the fucking
Is it from the
situation.
mouth?
Yeah, right. That was like the minimum.
Wait,
Oh no no no!
No. I probably slept maybe about 2 or 3 hours, and then I woke up at like 4. Yeah, around 4ish. The same thing.
Look, there's
Yeah,
a
and
weird
I was
thing
like,
now.
I can't. I checked the
Ah,
temperature. It was
yeah.
like -6 Celsius.
Yeah.
and I was
Wise
like,
VTuber.
I know that if you wake up,
Maybe
and phone or stuff,
you should
you'll
take a
wake up.
rest for now.
So every time I woke up, I woke up
Alexi,
sporadically throughout the night. I would
take
just
a rest.
Immediately force myself to not do anything.
Cause sometimes when you
So I got to
like
sleep
you
until
overwork your eyes,
12,
you get
6
headaches.
Yeah.
I just.
Maybe
got
you're
out of bed,
tired.
I need
Yeah.
to start walking.
At that point, it was like 4 or 5.
Did you sleep
Mine.
well last night?
I
Is
got
it
out at
8 hours
4
of sleep?
a.m. And with like all the clothes I had on, and I was just like, I'm just gonna go for a walk because
What?
like
Yeah.
this is the only way I can.
I
warm
was
up.
I was so much colder walking.
Really?
Yeah, because I had the problem of what happens when you drink too many beers. You need to pee,
Yeah.
and so I really needed to pee.
Yeah.
And the toilet was very far away.
Yeah.
So I walked to it. I bought a coffee from a vending machine there to heat my hands up
Yeah.
because I was using. I paid $100 every time I needed to heat my hands up. I was so cold. I didn't even give a shit. I didn't drink the coffee.
Yeah.
I just used it as a hand warmer.
Yeah.
It was like saving my life. It's like my life.
Oh, you got food poisoning?
I had gone through like 4 of these $1 coffees just to keep my hand warm because I was like,
Oh my god.
it was awful and it was
Yeah.
dreadful.
Get food
and I
poisoning or
had to pee, and
something?
Peeing was painful, but in this, luckily, the one saving grace of this campsite was that the hotel, not hotel, the toilet. Thank God, praise Japan, had a bidet, and bidets have a heated toilet.
seat.
So I sat on this toilet seat for a good 15 minutes, just going. Just knowing that my ass was being warmed gracefully. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
One of my biggest fears when it goes to camping, right, is having to pee after everyone's fallen asleep.
Still wondering where this shit
Smallest
is.
fucking bladder in the
Getting
world.
out of the tent.
And like getting out of the tent and waking everyone up as you're going out the tent to pee. Which sometimes, if I'm drinking, I need to pee 2 or 3 times.
Next time I'm just bringing
Yeah.
adult diapers.
Yeah. Luckily, this
Gonna warm you up.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm bringing adult diapers.
yeah,
next time. Fuck
it would
this.
serve 2 things. It would warm up my legs and my
Yeah.
lower half. of my
Where the
body,
hell is
and,
this thing?
I wouldn't need to worry about peeing anymore,
Yeah.
right? So
It's like, hold on, I gotta warm up.
I actually remember even before we went to bed, I remember telling these boys about my irrational fears when it comes to peeing when I'm camping.
What?
Did you boys remember this?
I remember it was stupid.
It was like because
Going through an edgy
because,
phase.
we were talking about
Did you
horror
eat
movies
something
before.
spicy?
Something to do with horror movies. I can't remember. I was pretty fucking
Spicy food.
but anytime I
That's
pee
usually
in
the culprit.
wilderness, like anytime I pee in like the wilderness, like camping or whatever. So you go up to like a bush or something, and it's like a bush that extends as far as the eye can see.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
anything can be fucking hiding in that bush. I've seen enough horror movies to know that there could be a fucking monster or fucking Jason on the other side waiting to chop me up. There could be anything. So like I have this irrational.
Like, what are you, 5 years old?
Like
Yes, Joey, I'm 5 years old.
Like
Okay.
Dexter's chilling in the bush waiting for you.
I could be, you know. So like ever since I was a kid, every time I would go up to pee by myself, like I'd hear the boys just like bantering in the background, and I'd be about like 20, 30 meters away in the dark, so they can't really see me, but they know I'm there. So I'm peeing in this bush, and I always have this irrational fear that something is going to come out of this bush and like attack me or grab me, or a creature's gonna like fucking chomp me up or something like that.
Don't eat spicy food. I'm too much of a coward for that.
It's always like the guy
What?
taking the piss next to the lake side of the bush that he never.
But
expects
spicy
to get
food is
drunk.
so
That's when they
yummy
die.
though.
That's when they always die.
Bro, you need to cut down on the
Yum yum.
So,
I think City's making you watch one too
Yeah.
many.
so every time I go pee, I'm like
It's
eager
very
to
yum
do
yum though.
any fucking movement, any fucking shake of the bush, I'm like ready to like leg it the other way. I don't even care if my dick's out at this point. I'm like legging it, right?
You should be thankful that it was so cold, because if it wasn't that cold, I would have absolutely trolled you.
No, because it was cold, right? So here I am keeping an eagle eye out of any sign of a possible monster that could come out of the bush, right? But me being drunk, one of you guys say something funny, start laughing. I look over and I'm just like, the boys are just being boys. I look back over and I see something.
You look so cursed right now.
Just like going towards
Like a white cloud.
yeah, like a white cloud. I'm like, fuck. There's a monster hiding in that bush. And then
I think I need to improve
soon
the
realized, literally half a second in, that it's just my piss.
cry respectfully.
So I gave myself my piss. My piss gave me like a mini.
Scared from your pee.
I did.
You're an idiot, John. How do you?
Bad
My
hair
piss
day.
Gave me like a mini fucking heart attack because I thought there was like a monster hiding in the bush.
Oh my god, it's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
So yeah, that already shows how cold it was even before. Even before we started sleeping. So luckily, like I'd held my piss for as long as I could until like I woke up.
Yeah.
And I remember waking up and I was
You
just
can't get back in that sleeping bag once you wake up.
No.
no,
It's not
no,
possible.
I gave up.
no. So I remember waking up and I tried to go back to sleep. And of course, this was the exact.
Are you
moment
say so?
that Connor and Nabby
No.
decided to have a snoring contest.
I'm not say so at all.
Yes, you guys definitely.
I am cursed
It was-
so.
oh, I don't know why
Cursed
they chose
so-
this
oh,
exact
shit.
moment, right? 'Cause I remember waking up.
I am
right?
very cursed so.
I remember
Like you can't. You were like 4 feet away from me, Cherry.
I remember
Very
waking up, right?
cursed.
I remember waking up, and it was like dead silence. And I remember I had about
No
like,
more
a good
say
10
so
minutes of
VTubers.
silence, right? And I remember like checking my bladder, right, to be like, do I
Yeah.
need to pee? No, thank God, I don't need to pee. Thank God, like my bladder's empty enough for me to be able to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Very
So I
cursed.
like turn over, try and find a nice comfortable position, and then I just hear Connor next to me going, and then I was just like, Connor, don't you fucking dare! And then he doesn't do anything more, and then Nabi just goes,
Who was a username that clip by?
and I'm just like, no, please no. I get another 5 seconds.
Ay,
Connor turns over.
there are even proper shoes here.
For fuck's sake!
It's only this one.
I do remember that moment actually, because that was around the time where I decided to wake up, and all I could hear was like what sounded like 2 like really old motorboats trying to start up. It was like
it was just like a feedback loop. They just kept feeding into each other, and I'm just like,
I was like, are they echoing?
I don't normally snore, but when I have to sleep on my back, that's when I.
Should I make the?
As well, right?
Yeah,
So, like
they were
naturally you
drinking.
snore more when
I think
you're
it's
drinking.
better if
That
it's
was
green,
the
right?
only dilemma I
This
had to
one?
go through because now at this point I had sobered up a lot more, at least a lot more that I could definitely feel the fucking cold, right? So I realized that being in a tent.
Should the shoes be green,
warms up your
guys?
body,
What do you guys
but
think?
the air in the tent is still cold.
Yeah.
It
Should
is
they make
still
it
cold
green?
air.
You know, like the
so
necktie?
I was trying to breathe through my nose, and I swear to God, every breath I took was like freezing the moisture.
I don't have the
inside
full
my nose.
picture of this image.
No, yeah.
And I think he didn't
I-
bother
so,
making
like,
the
while these guys
Survival tactics.
the bottom.
while these guys are
So I'm just gonna have to do magic on it.
Trying to successfully breathe through my nose without it hurting, and after about 5 minutes, I'm just like, I gotta
What is
become
this
a nut.
fucking demon slayer?
I'm like,
I have to master the breathing technique.
I'm like, I'm going to become the thing I detested. I became a mouth breather, but even that like didn't help. Like
Yeah.
I tried breathing through my mouth, but it was still too fucking cold.
Yeah.
So I
Mm.
had to like take my jacket off, right, and try to fashion this kind of pillow scarf kind of thing where my
Wait.
face was being covered,
Right.
so that like I had enough air.
It looks
Like, so,
bork.
like it was like
playing
it's,
Dune or something.
kind of. So I tried to masquerade this fucking mask on me where it had
It
enough-
looks
I had
bork.
air to breathe, but it was also insulating the cold air.
Yeah.
That didn't work because then if anyone's tried to sleep with like the blanket over your head, you soon realize that you can't.
That
fucking
didn't
breathe.
turn out
Yeah.
well.
You can't breathe.
It gets
You
very stuffy.
yeah, you're gonna get very stuffy. You're probably gonna die of like carbon dioxide poisoning.
Yeah.
So basically, I had to.
How about
make
a
the
darker
choice of trying
green?
to sleep, suffocating myself, or freezing my lungs, and neither choice sounded like a good choice to me. So
Yeah.
here I am for 30 minutes. Like I would put the cover over my head, try to breathe through it for a good like 30 minutes. Doesn't work. Take it off. Find another position.
Sounds like you were like one step away from like just breathing your own farts for
Yeah.
warmth.
I mean, that might have honestly been the best
Yeah,
solution
maybe.
in this case.
Honestly, if I would have taken any fucking solution that worked. But like eventually, me trying to go to sleep, Connor eventually wakes up and he goes out the tent. And so I try sleeping for another like half an hour to 45 minutes before I just give up and just try going out. And at that point, everyone's already out.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what these guys were doing. I thought Connor had like gone for a walk or something. I thought maybe they'd gone back to another tent. I had no idea what they're doing because I remember them talking outside. But when I went outside, nobody was there. So I remember like trying to find where everyone was, and then for some reason I felt the car, or I heard the car engine. Like
Yeah, I'll just make it
Yeah.
black.
I'm just like, why is
Or
the
maybe
car-
brown?
What's going on here? And keep in mind, I had contacts
I don't know.
before I slept, so I had taken them off. So
I think I'll do this later.
So I was like trying to feel my way through everything.
It's
was
too
very
bork
early.
right now, too bork.
So I go towards the car, and I see Connor just fucking sleeping on the driver's seat. These motherfuckers had gone into the car,
Big brain.
turned the engine on, and just slept in the fucking car.
Yeah.
Fuck the
Slept in the
camping
car.
trip. They had gone back to civilization, right?
Listen. In my mind, I'm like, listen. I've slept. It's 6 a.m. It's technically morning.
Yeah.
I've awoken. Now I want to get warm. I'm going to the fucking car. Like,
Yeah.
because at that point, I was like, what do we actually do? I don't know what to do. I was like, I can't sit on the toilet for hours. Like we're not gonna leave for a few more hours.
Yeah.
And I was like, there's nowhere I can go to get warm. All right. No one can accuse me of not camping. I slept in the tent until 6 a.m. I'm now going in the car to heat up. So
I joined him, obviously, to warm up a
turned
bit.
the engine on for a bit, and then it got hot enough, and then the sun was starting to come out, so we just turned it off.
Yeah.
And then we just chilled in the car. I slept for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I'm giving them shit, but the only reason I'm giving them shit was because I saw Connor sleeping in the car. I'm just like, you fucking genius, big brain mode. I like
Galaxy brain.
excitedly opened the car door, being like, you fucking geniuses, and then I quickly see.
Oh, it's from the nose.
So originally I was like, "Come on, Jay, let's go in the car. I'm gonna go in the car." And I didn't want all this wasted electricity that I'm using, because it is a massive waste of electricity. But at the time I was like, "I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get in the car. It's -4. Fuck this." The other people were taking photos of Fuji. They were dying for their craft, and I salute them, but not me. I had nothing to gain from that. So I was like, "I'm getting in the car, Jay. Come on in." And then slowly everyone started trying to get in the car.
Okay, let's fix
'cause
the.
they were also freezing.
And then it basically turned into like a sauna where like people were coming in and out, like just trying to warm up.
Yeah, because like I opened the car door and every fucking seat was taken, and it wasn't filmed because like I'm glad it wasn't filmed because it
Hello,
was
hello.
to like the saltiest moment of trash taste this year, because I was like, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys, fuck them, and I went for a walk trying to figure out how I'm
Fuck
gonna
them.
It was great, like, because the car was slightly on a hill as well. So when I reclined the chair, it was literally like a flat bed. In this and the aircon was just blasting.
Yeah, it
It
was
didn't really
great.
do anything for the first like 10 minutes because the car wasn't moving.
Yeah.
So it was just like what we did. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm still like tired as fuck. I start walking around. I try taking some nice photos of Fuji, but at this point I'm like fucking dying. I couldn't even
I'm
give
sorry,
a shit.
you could have
know?
got in. You know, we could
No,
have squeezed in.
there was literally no space. It was
Could've got on the boot.
every space was taken.
we could have stacked.
No. I found my way though. I found a way to warm myself up. So this is like me using like 100% of my brain, right? Because I'm an engineer, and what do engineers do? We problem solve, right? And
I did that too.
Yeah, you did. I can't blame you not problem solving. Unfortunately, I couldn't go for the same solution because Nabi was like fast asleep, so I couldn't be like, Nabi, give me the car
Get the
keys.
fuck out.
Get the fuck out. Let's go into the car.
Give me
you
the
know?
other car.
So so I walk over to take the piss, to take a piss in the toilet, and I see the vending machine, and then like the fucking bulb just like lights above my head.
Yeah.
I'm just like, guys, I've figured this out. So I go back to my tent. I get my wallet, right? I get my wallets, and I just start putting coins in. I start buying coffee because Connor,
How many did you buy?
I bought like 6 in the end.
Oh my god,
So-
that sounds more inefficient than using the car.
It probably is, but that was the only solution I could come up with,
Why
right?
did you not just jump in the other car? We had two cars.
It's canned coffees, by the way, not
Yeah.
like. In
So
a
to explain, we had a vending machine there, and
Afterlife.
Japanese vending machines have this option where some of the drinks are warmed, right? And that was the only source of heat I could find in like a 5-mile radius at this point, right? So here I am, like spending like 100 yen for like a coffee, which to me are just like heat packs, right?
Yeah.
And I start packing them into my coat, right? I at this point I actually like start rationing them. So I take about 6 coffees, fucking rush back to the tent, go back into my sleeping bag. I like throw 2 cans at my feet because that's where my foot were the coldest, and the rest I start like packing in my winter jacket. So I pack some in my like bottom pockets, some in like my sleeve pockets, some in my side pockets. Have the best fucking sleep of my life, man. It worked. It actually fucking worked. I got like some proper air circulation in this fucking sleeping bag, man.
I felt so rough the next day. I slept like 10 hours as well. I just felt awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because there's something about eating like just meat as well that just makes me feel awful.
Yeah, I get that.
And a lot of beer.
We didn't have the best diet the night
Yeah.
before, so
Yeah, when I eat just meat, like only meat, I feel like my body feels like beaten up. Like I need something else to help stomach the blow. Literally.
Yeah. So yeah, moral of the story is,
Be more prepared.
be more prepared.
Don't underestimate the winter.
Yeah.
I thought it would be fine.
Who gives a shit about what Bear Grylls says when you could just get warm coffee? That's the secret. That's
Get in
the
the
secret.
car. Just get in the car. man.
Why did Bear Girls not go to the nearest vending machine?
All you need is a combini. Just go to a vending machine.
Go to a vending machine.
Pack yourself some warm fucking coffee and just use that shit. Warm yourself up. I don't know why Russians are complaining. Like, I've seen Siberian winters. Just need a vending machine, innit?
get a vending
Sometimes
machine.
their car engines freeze.
Yeah.
don't they leave the cars on sometimes because it freezes otherwise?
Did
Ever
you
know?
also watch that video? of the dude who went to Siberia?
Was it really?
There was that video that went viral. It was on my recommended recently. It's got like 30 million views in like 6 months or something of this dude who went to Yakutsk. in
Hopefully
Siberia,
the skin
which
looks
is, like, the
better
coldest
now.
part of the world. It's like minus 71 degrees or something.
Colder than Antarctica? and
It's
stuff?
cold in
Really?
Antarctica, yeah.
Got to fact check that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's called Yakutsk. Yakutsk, I think. Something like that.
Where's the coldest
Yeah.
place on earth?
But it's in Siberia, yeah, this dude like does this like amazing mini documentary of him there, and he's like, yeah, so here I've got some boiling water at 100 degrees, and I'm
Pam,
gonna throw
pam,
it into the
param,
air,
pam,
and it'll
pam,
instantly freeze. And he just throws it, and
Oh,
it
I've
just like
seen that,
instantly
yeah.
turns into snow
Yeah.
Wow.
because it's like minus 50 degrees.
Look
It's
so
like,
cursed
so
right
in
now.
normal circumstances, if it's anywhere below 0 degrees, then school is cancelled.
Yeah.
But here in Yakutsk, as long as it doesn't hit minus 50,
Yeah.
kids are going to school. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's insane.
No, I remember seeing videos like that.
Let me see.
Not just in Siberia, but I think like recently somewhere in America had like a cold front where it was like,
Oh, Texas?
was it Texas?
Yeah, Texas had
Yeah,
Kicks
where
down
they-
door. You're amazing and I believe in you.
They would throw out the water.
Anime
I don't
still
think it was because I'm not sure if it
back
was
at it
Texas.
again with
It was
this
Texas. It was Texas.
Was it, are you sure?
They're cold.
encouraging
This is where
messages.
All the electrical grid broke.
Runs away.
Senate.
Yeah.
32 million
Dating sims are my
And
weakness.
minus 71 degrees Celsius, minus 96 Fahrenheit.
Hiya. Ugh. Wonder how long I will finish this.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure that like
Seems that I have underestimated the
I mean,
JoJo.
like center of the Arctic
Right, right.
Circle is
Yeah.
probably
The juju is too
So
powerful.
I would see videos of people, throwing boiling water out, and you'd see it freeze and steam instantly. But my favorite thing was people who didn't realize that boiling water is still boiling water.
Yeah.
And if you chuck it on yourself, even if it's like negative 20 degrees weather outside, there's still going to be some boiling water.
Yeah, you're still gonna burn yourself.
Yeah, you're still going to fucking
What?
burn
People are
yourself.
chucking it on themselves.
I need to make the
Who's
ice
chucking it?
smaller
Chuck
again.
it in the air,
Yeah.
and the water,
Oh,
They
I
are
felt
too
it.
big.
how gravity works, it would fall down on them.
It's like
Ah, fuck.
Let's just scold myself. Why not?
So yeah, the more you know, boiling water is still boiling, cold things are cold, and camping in -4 degrees weather. Or
Anime
There's gonna be
steal.
pro camping people watching this, just cringing to death, hearing all the fails. But
Hey, anime steal. Anime steal. Are you
yeah, it's still fun.
grill or boy?
Some people watching be like, what?
Don't know what to call you.
That's not cold.
Yeah, but that's
I
how it
don't know
is.
what to call.
You woke up at 4 a.m., bro. I wake up at 1 a.m. every day, and I inject meth into my eyes. It's like you don't know what waking up early
Weak
is.
morning routine.
It's like shut the fuck up. Like just let people complain about what is relative to them for a moment, please.
Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is, like Eurocamp lied to me. It made it portrayed like they went camping in the winter and they didn't need to go to the fucking car to warm themselves up. They were fucking comfy in a little coat.
I want to see that Eurocamp episode.
Like, where's the Eurocamp episode where they become mouth breathers? That if they don't become mouth breathers, then I don't think it's accurate. Honestly,
Do they have clearly defined nose? They could be mouth breathers.
No, they don't. They don't.
They might be mouth breathers, Con.
They probably are
Who's
mouth
speaking to you?
breathers.
They're probably mouth breathers.
Yo, I need to take a piss. This episode is sponsored by Harry's.
Harry's is an award-winning razor brand that makes a full range of.
Oh no,
razors
it's
and tools, and they were
advertisement
founded
time
on the belief
again.
that you shouldn't have to choose between an incredible shave and a fair price.
You guys know
Yeah, let me
I use
skip.
Harry's. I pretty much only shave with Harry's. I know that sounds like an ad, but it's real. When I went back to the UK, they actually sold Harry's in the UK.
Freeze.
Yeah, so here, because I had a cold, 'cause it was so cold.
Yeah.
My snot, like obviously it must have dribbled while sleeping.
Answer now, you'll
So it was
face
on
the
my
wrath of the
arch
great
and underneath my
VTuber.
nose, and it was awful because I was like, what is this? And
I'm gonna get mad.
peeled off all my skin, and I was like,
Yeah.
ow.
Ruh.
But yeah, the beard otherwise is great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think this is the longest I'll let it go. It's getting pretty long.
Does it get any longer than that?
Guess I'll make this
I
black.
think it will keep going longer and longer.
Oh damn! I
But-
kind of want to see you with like.
Black.
Yeah, part of me wants to try
Yeah.
it, but
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe I should just save that for when I'm bald.
Well, no, you got to test it out now before you go.
Yeah,
bald,
that's
Yeah.
what I was
to see if
thinking.
it works, right?
But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there's probably a lot of bearded people watching this. It kind of is getting like somewhat itchier than usual.
Yeah. I
Do
feel
you
that.
get this? Do you get this, bearded people? I don't know.
No, I get it. I
They
get
probably
that.
know solutions that are like how you maintain a beard perfectly, which I
Yeah.
don't know.
I sometimes
wouldn't know
like,
either.
like one time I grew it out to as long as it could, and it's
Yeah.
like I don't think it will ever get as long as yours.
Yeah.
But like I remember one time it got
I'm at the baby stages.
yeah,
But it's still growing.
Yeah.
But like I think that length that you have is
Yeah.
probably the longest it can go for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Beard.
Because
I
my
always
skin's
cut
like-
my
I
beard
will say that, like doing this feels really nice.
or mustache. I don't have a beard,
have,
I
have you
think.
gotten to the point though where you're like kind of turning in your bed and your beard brushes up against the pillow and it starts to get a bit itchy?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the worst thing is because we have to wear masks. Like,
Yeah.
when it's getting
oh,
thicker,
with the
the
mask,
masks
it's the worst.
suck.
It's the
Like,
worst.
I'm
Yeah.
just like, because it's like I'm breathing in like my own beard, like jungle, and I can feel it.
it's ticklish as well.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's like wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Ugh.
I think I need to make the face
I'm
longer.
probably gonna shave it tonight. Not all off. I'm just gonna cut it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Trim it
Yeah.
down because got a video shoot tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad to.
Also, it's actually here.
Maybe I'll try it again.
You should
sometime.
try it. You should try it.
Maybe I'll do it again sometime.
How come you wanted to grow it out a bit longer?
Don't know. I just wanted to see if it looked better thicker. I think it does look a little better thicker than normal than I
Yeah.
used to.
Definitely
like.
adds on the age. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
everyone's saying I look older and I look more
Yeah.
angry.
Who doesn't look older with a beard though?
It's true.
Is what I'm saying, right?
I could probably lick my age if I grew a beard.
Yeah.
Yes, probably.
I could see Gone in 10 years with a goatee. I don't know why.
I want to see that.
Gone with a goatee, I could see it.
I don't think I've ever seen you with like. Have you ever like grown out your like beard to like see where the absolute limit is before it stops growing? Or
No, because I don't like how I look with a beard a lot of the times. There's like this
I want goatee Gone.
there's,
Goatee
like, there's,
Gone.
there's like this perfect sweet spot, and then it just kind of looks like pubes. Like it goes from like 9 o'clock shadow to like, wow, you
Look at
really
this.
in that fucking bush, mate. You know, and I
Oh
always
my
like trim it
God.
when it gets to that point. So
Alexi,
I
what
don't know if
is
I'm
more
ever gonna grow out a
Chad?
beard because
This one or
Sydney's like, yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. And then I reach the pube stage.
I'm just vibing.
Maybe just
It's
trim
the
it.
Bum,
in-between
bum,
phase
bum,
that
bum,
looks
bum,
good.
it's
bum,
like
bum.
after the pube
You
phase
gotta
where it
commit.
starts
Yeah,
to
yeah,
like.
yeah,
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 gotta
yeah.
commit.
Maybe a one.
Goatee gone.
Everyone has the pube stage. You have to go beyond.
When
the
the
pube
music
stage.
He's literally made
starts.
for goatee.
Exactly.
Goatee gone. Do it.
Cat
Maybe.
jam.
Do it, maybe,
Do it.
maybe when I
Do it.
reach like my midlife crisis.
Just
and, like,
vibing.
how like you know how
You're
like
the
when,
first one there.
you know like when
I could do a goatee. I could just shave it all off and be like, hello, fellow goatee.
I'm just vibing.
I did a goatee
Bobbin.
once when I was shaving, and
Yeah.
immediately I was like,
Hi,
oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
God, I look like I touch children. Like it was
Shut the fuck, Joe.
it was actually like I was immediately like, nope, I'm not having this on my face any longer.
calling out anyone with a goatee
No, no,
right
no,
now.
no, no.
As opposed to
It
like
just doesn't-
Shinobu.
It just doesn't work for me. Like I realize I have one of those faces that just like it's either beard or nothing. Like
Okay.
like goatee, mustache.
Bro, you're not helping yourself out. You like
I've
lollies
tried-
as well. Like, come
I've
on,
tried
man.
I've tried like the what is it the bootstrap like beard and stuff
Yeah.
like that with like the really
When
thin
Connor
beard.
drops
That
his
doesn't
new
work
rap
for me.
song.
Mustache doesn't work for me. Goatee doesn't work for me. It's
Yeah.
either
Aye,
this or
aye.
nothing. And I
Right.
just have one of those faces. I realized you just have to try it out, right?
I wish mustaches were more in. I like
I
mustaches.
wish I could rock a mustache.
Mustaches look kind of sick.
I wish I
They,
had the
I
face
think-
for a mustache.
they do look sick.
Just looks like you're about to invent something.
Yeah.
Like,
You look like you're about to pioneer something.
man.
Depends on what kind of mustache you have, right?
See, like you could work a mustache.
don't think
I
so.
don't think I can.
I don't get like that thing that people have where you don't grow that much hair in the middle. You need it to grow more there.
I don't think you would suit a mustache.
No, I don't think so. either.
Look, when
I also
when
think you
your
look like you touch shoulders.
Chad energy is too strong.
Come on. You're giving people with a mustache a bad rep here, boys.
This is the chaddiest person.
Some people can rock
Look.
it so hard, and I'm so jealous of people who can do that. Like with same like
Like if you
goatees
had
and,
a
like,
mustache and those like fucking massive glasses, you know what I mean?
When
Those
your
fucking massive glasses, you would
shoulder
definitely-
is
But
broader
you're
than
calling
everything.
out some of our viewers there probably gone.
No, but I'm sure they don't look that bad. Cut
Say
that.
it's just say it's
Yes,
just
but
my face.
20.
My face
No,
just looks
you, no,
hideous.
like for some people, it
I
just
am
works,
Kanur.
and there's no explanation for it. Like I've
Here's
seen
a still image, Mudan.
Based
I've
Kanur.
seen dudes with like just mustaches,
Fight me.
just goatees, just
Fight me
bootstraps,
or
and
you
it's
must
like,
face
fuck,
my
you
wrath.
should
Put
match.
some glasses on them as well. Put some big glasses.
Put some
on them.
glasses, and then and then you'll see it just doesn't work for some
I
Oh
don't know,
my
I-
god.
maybe it works. Maybe
I
it's
bet
just
it
like my
looks- I bet it looks
imagination.
amazing. I
Maybe,
bet it looks
maybe that's
amazing.
just my
people. If
imagination.
it looks
Chest
amazing, you have
size.
to do
I
it.
think I
How
could
about
be
this?
a 90s porn star.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a great thing, right? The 2000s porn
Boba.
stars, the Johnny Sins era. So
Mhm.
Yeah,
90s is mustache.
Kanura's buba.
That's like 70s. 70s porn stars had like the thick mustache.
That was a look. That was a look
Okay,
like that,
take
John.
care, cats.
Maybe I will. Who knows? Who knows?
I
Maybe I
can't
will.
imagine you with a mustache.
I can't-
Actually,
can't imagine me with a
Garnt would look
mustache
like
either.
a detective if he did it. I want to see Garnt with a fucking mustache.
I don't know.
Can we all
man.
just rock up? to
Bye
the track this
bye.
one
How
day
long
just
does it
with
take you
3
guys to grow out your
mustaches?
beard? How much commitment does
Bye.
it
I
take?
don't know how long this is taking. This is taking a while.
Yeah.
My max, I think, is like maybe a month and a half, 2 months, and then it hits a point where it just won't grow any longer.
That's a long fucking time.
Yeah,
It
I
takes a
don't
long time to grow a
it
beard.
takes a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Months that I don't have.
Oh,
And it looks scruffy in the middle part.
He has
when
nice
it's a full beard and I can
snacks.
trim it properly. Yeah, it looks good. I like
When I reach my midlife crisis, that's when I'll grow a beard. You know.
You
it.
call
So,
those
you think I've reached my midlife
snacks?
crisis?
Sorry.
Have I reached my midlife crisis?
I mean, maybe you have gone. I wouldn't.
I haven't
know.
got my health check results yet. So
Yeah,
maybe I have.
exactly.
So
I
it
don't
might
know.
be a midlife.
It could be a
You never
midlife.
know.
It could be 3/4
Because
midlife
like,
crisis.
I feel like growing like a beard or like doing something crazy with your facial hair is like the men equivalent of when girls want a big change in their life and they just like fucking cut their hair off or something. It's like the male equivalent.
It's like I broke up. I cut my hair.
Why is it gone? Why? We need to.
It's
We
like
need to.
I broke up. I broke
like,
in.
We need to change the stigma. Stigma. Stigma
the
around this.
stigma. The stigma.
Because you're
we
a
need to change the
Because
stigma.
if you grow a beard at any point in your life, you're a Sigma. You deserve it. Go, bro. Get a beard.
What if you can't grow a beard though?
That sucks to be you, bro.
Some people just
Guess you're
can't.
not a sigma.
But that
Yeah.
doesn't mean you're having a midlife crisis if you grow a beard, Garnt. Fuck you. You can grow facial hair if you want to, King. Go ahead.
I grew
Sigma
my beard
male.
out in like my early 20s.
Yeah, midlife crisis.
Yeah, midlife crisis. Shit.
In YouTuber years.
Oh yeah, isn't
That is true.
Connor's?
I believe.
But anyway, going back to rational fears.
Okay.
So, like, I remember, like,
Is the video part?
Have we said our fears on the podcast before? Like our main fears?
I don't know.
No, we did an episode where we talked about our fears, right?
We talked
Was
about
it
stuff
actually- was
like,
it
we talked about
What was I
like,
scared of?
huh?
What was I scared of?
like tight spaces.
Isn't he
I
dummy
remember
thick
we talked
on his
about-
cosplay
we talked about,
videos?
like, crawling into tight
So the
spaces.
waist should be
We talked
big.
about the cave story.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Because like I remember, like I just realized this as I was taking another piss, where most of my irrational fears come from. And yeah, it is from horror movies.
Should I make the waist big?
Specifically from horror movies that I would watch as a kid, and I think that's why like I fucking detest.
What do you
horror
think,
movies, 'cause
Alexi?
I remember.
Have you seen some of his
most
cosplay
horror movies
videos?
I've watched in my life are between the age of like 5 to 10 years old, right?
Just
And the
like
reason for
that.
this is like every time I'd go to my cousin's house, he'd put on a horror movie, right? How'd it start is I'd go around to my cousin's house and be like, "Oh, can we watch Dragon Ball Z? Can we watch Dragon Ball Z?" And so like they put on Dragon Ball Z and I'd be fucking into it, right? And then all the parents would go off and do their own thing, and you know they would ask like the
Oh
older
god, look at
parents to take care
this.
of the kids. And as soon as the adults left, they were like, "Yo, you want to see a horror movie? You want to hear?" And I'm like, "No, that scares me.
Look.
It gives me nightmares." Huh?
The new Smash character is here, guys.
Fucking hell. He's a little too young.
Yeah.
The
so
new
I remember
Smash
I was like
character.
7 or something, and I will like, what? Okay, so I'm gonna say the irrational fear. Okay.
Ay,
Every time I approach my car,
I wonder how big we can get
in
this.
a car park, could
50.
be empty, could be full.
Oh
right?
shit.
But I'm by myself and it's dark. First thing I have to do, check the back seat, make sure no one's in it.
Ding ding
Second thing I
ding
have to do,
ding.
I have to like go under and check that there's nobody hiding underneath my car.
Do you check
before-
that every time?
I like 90% of the time I do it because I don't feel safe unless I do it, right?
What's
And-
going to be under your car?
Okay, here's the
A
reason.
monster.
Here's the reason why. Okay, so when I was about, I can't remember, like between 5 and 7. I think I was like 7 years old. I go to my cousin's house, and of course,
So OP.
God, it's a horror movie time again. I'm like, no, please, no. And it's like, no, we're putting in the horror movie, and this time it's fucking urban legends.
Right.
Is it good?
It's I don't know if it's good. It fucking scared the shit out of me as a kid. I'll
Oh,
tell
yeah,
you
I
that.
bet.
And I've never watched it since.
Yeah.
But
You might get PTSD if you watch it now.
honestly,
Or maybe
so
you'll overcome it.
Yeah.
maybe. It's
Easy
like a
yeet.
slasher horror movie. So it was like 19.
Goodbye.
Horror movies were in. So
Like the
that's
Scream era. Right?
yeah, the Scream era.
Off
So
you go to
that's
the.
horror movie era that I grew up with, and that's the
You go to
horror that
Narnia.
traumatized me.
Yeah.
And I remember
Narnia.
this guy. I can't remember the exact movie, the exact things that happened, but I remember it was.
I guess I need to
about-
put
about
lines now
urban
on the
legends.
thing.
So you'd have these urban
Lines,
legends spread out,
lines.
and sometimes these urban legends would come true. I can't remember what the exact urban legends were.
Well, let me
But
edit
I
the
remember one
lips
scene,
first.
It was a guy who was basically dressed up as Death, and he had a scythe. Right. And so I think part of the urban legend was that there would be this guy in the back of your car while you're driving, and this actually
The
happened in
lips
movie.
are
There
too
was
bork.
this person driving the car, and how he died was someone emerged from the back
Yeah.
with a fucking scythe and just fucking chopped him up to death.
Right.
And of course, as a kid, that fucking terrified me, because I remember thinking, if I ever grow up and get my driver's license, at any point in the dark, someone could come up from the back seat and fucking stab me in the neck or fucking slice my neck open.
I kind of get
And
that.
so
though.
and so like that is just ingrained into my
Put
fucking
a
mind.
layer.
The second
Put
death
a lighter
or
pink.
It might be the third or the fourth. I can't remember. So this rumor gets spread around, right? That there's a guy in the back.
A
seat
lighter
and,
pink.
You know, there's a serial killer, and this is how this person died. And so, of course, the fourth guy, he thinks he's better than this. He goes towards his car. He's a bit scared, but what does he do? He checks the back seat. Of
Yeah.
course, he's like,
I beat the system.
I beat the system. It's so dumb. Out of nowhere, the guy is hiding underneath the car and slices his ankles, right? And then he starts fucking crawling away. And like, I remember this scene to this day. And that's why if I ever approach a car, I'm beating the system. First thing I'm doing, I'm checking underneath the car. Second thing I'm doing, I'm checking the back seat, right? That there's no and like.
But then what if Death's
me-
like big
Look,
plot
look,
twist, passenger
Look,
seat?
look. If there's a sequel, if there's like Urban Legends 2 where there's like someone adds on to this system,
Yeah.
I'm fucked, right?
Alright, what
But
if-
until then, I'm checking underneath every car I go to and every back seat if I'm by
Go
myself.
back to
I'm not
the
getting my
skin.
ass off, I'll tell you that much.
How
Skin,
did this
skin,
man-
skin.
Not to nitpick, but
Yeah.
How did he use a scythe in a car? What was
Oh,
that going?
Oh, wait, I'll be right back.
How- yeah, well, how-
IBRB.
You can't swing it in a car.
I'll just get some food.
It's not a short tool.
Food,
is it?
food.
Maybe a sickle? A sickle?
I'll be right
I
back,
like how that's the first
Alexi.
question and not how did he get into the car?
Yeah, the first thing
Because I'm hungry.
first thing I was thinking when he said this, I'm like, I
Hungry.
can swing a scythe in a car. I can barely swing my arms in a car.
That's a good question. I should have asked that.
Oh,
when I
shit.
played the pub.
Maybe if he, he kind of like put it forward and then brought it backwards. But then how would you slice it underneath? I feel like
Let me
you sound-
pause.
there's a lot of ways this could go wrong.
You're being a little too like realistic here.
Hit this one.
We first have to question why is death.
Right, I'll
okay?
break back. I'll put the screen on the thing.
Scared until the many plot holes that were available. And I suddenly feel a lot safer.
Irrational.
Yeah, I feel like this is good.
You know, I feel like as an adult, you can pick apart the plot holes in a lot of horror movies, and they stop being scary.
That's true.
As a kid, you're like,
No,
he's bleeding, he's bleeding. What the fuck?
I get that like backseat like bullshit because like there's a lot of like Japanese horror films as well. That's like a very cliche moment. The other one that scares me is and I hated this because my new place that I currently have has this, but in the bathroom, your mirror has a medicine cabinet. And, you know, like, it's the thing of like you're brushing your teeth and you know the medicine cabinet's slightly open and then you close the medicine cabinet and then the monster is standing behind you, right? It's like every now and then I have that thing where like if I'm like in the dark and the medicine cabinet is open, before I close it I just look behind me.
Do you like take a single breath before you close? You're just like, okay.
Yeah. I'm kind of like I see it open. I'm like, okay, I'm good. We good, guys. We good. Let's go. I get that every now and then.
So weird. I don't have like any rituals like that to like stop me from being scared of something like that.
I don't know. I feel like I think to this day there's some part about me where it's like I'm still scared of the dark.
Yeah.
Right. Because for whatever bullshit reason, right? Like it's not because it's like I'm afraid of the guy behind me, you know, as I'm at the medicine cabinet or whatever. But it's like, you know, in the back of your head, in the back of your fucked up imagination somewhere, you're like, this is a possibility.
It's like when you're, I don't know, when you're sleeping and you're like, did I leave my door open? You know you didn't, but now you're gonna go check.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I thought I did, but I definitely didn't. But but I have to check.
Right.
It's kind of like that, where you make yourself think something is there, so now you have to check.
Exactly.
Otherwise, you can't stop thinking about it. I think I've had stuff like that with like, there could just be a monster on the other side of the bed if I turn around. But I won't know unless I turn around. Guess I won't turn around. I have had thoughts like that, but I never actually like. Even when
Put
I
it
think,
into practice.
even when I think like, oh, I could just like die if there was like a guy standing in my hallway with a knife. I don't actually like think that he's gonna be there, but I check. But like I know
you check just in case.
But I
right?
know there's no way in hell someone's there.
But you just have to confirm it, because I also get that every now and again where it's like the most irrational thoughts, where you know sometimes there's you know you
Hello?
close the door and you're like maybe
You're
there's
so
no one.
extremely
Maybe
loyal,
there's
huh?
no one right now. I don't know, and especially in the nighttime.
Guess I'll make you VIP.
Hear something in the middle of the night.
VIP.
And you're like, I know there's nothing in my house. But
Oh
what?
shit.
What was that?
The mouse disappeared again.
I'm pretty sure there's no ghosts.
I
in the
can't
house.
see my
I'm
mouse.
quite confident in my
Oh, is it
beautiful
back?
ghost that this place isn't fucking haunted or whatever. Even if you know there might be some haunted places. Well, I'm pretty sure this place isn't haunted. But then what the fuck was that noise? Like it could be the wind. Definitely not the wind.
No.
Definitely the wind.
The Great Record.
And then you start second guessing yourself, you know.
Exactly. And I feel that like especially recently with like some horror games I played, like I feel that just like resurfaced. Yeah, it's not until you recently consume content like that that you start to realize, oh yeah, I think I'm still afraid of this shit. Like
Right,
I remember
I had to
after
go to
played
the
PT for the first
Twitch.
time, like that made me so
Twitch,
I was like,
Twitch,
always
Twitch.
lights on everywhere I go. Like I'm not turning this shit off. Fuck that. It's so irrational. It's like, of course, she's not gonna be standing there at the end of the
Do you
hallway.
get the irrational fear that someone who's close to you is like not okay, and then you just text him like, "You okay?"
I get that.
Yeah. You're like,
The
"Oh, man,
OGs.
that's a weird dream. Just checking in that you're alright.
It's like, you haven't texted me in a while, but we good? You good?
Sometimes I'm just like, sometimes you go on like a night out or like you hang out with someone and you're just like, they said like 10 words.
Guess I'll make some peeps VIP.
Maybe there's something going on.
Like you.
More than usual.
And then
Morse code, maybe?
who's it again?
Oh my god.
No, but like, yeah, like I think part of the reason why I have so many lights on my house is because of irrational fears like this. Like, my mom
Taka.
would fucking followed
Taka,
me
is
as
it
a kid,
Taka?
'cause every time my mum and dad would go out, they'd come home to a house full of lights, and they were like,
I can't
"God,
find
stop wasting electricity!" And for the
Amewa
longest time, I think they just thought I
Takahashi.
would forget to turn off the lights, and I never just told them, "No, I'm just actually scared."
just
So
scared.
what if there's like darkness, and what if there's something hiding in that darkness, Mum? You don't know. I'm in
Bro, people
I'm in this
died.
house by myself.
In
You
that
know
Squid Game, they died in the dark.
exactly.
You never know.
Exactly.
VIP
What if
Amewa.
someone did while they're sleeping?
I can't. I think he needs to type on the chat before I can VIP him.
It's like trash taste camping. It's like when the lights went off.
When the fire went out, it's just everyone was like,
VIP.
the closest weapon.
I did come to the realization, of course, not the realization, but like the
Beep beep beep
appreciation
VIP.
of lights.
Oh my god.
Especially camping, right? You really do appreciate lights and fire.
The appreciation of light.
Oh my god.
My Jesus
You know,
Christ.
heat is pretty good, eh? Yeah. Being warm is a vital part.
Yo,
of
light's
life.
pretty underrated.
There's just some things you
Just
just
like, you know, clothes is actually pretty useful.
honestly they're pretty are.
That's
They
right.
are.
Yeah, no shit they are, Garnt.
Look, I'm just saying, okay, I've never appreciated a hot shower more than after we.
Given me.
I could just like turn on the hot water and immediately just walk.
Now you
out.
give VIPs to those who are
And this shower is
I
hitting
usually see
different.
like every day.
It is hitting different, man.
So
That was the
yeah.
best shower
I'll stop giving them out when
So good. Yeah, I actually think that fixed my sleep.
I guess I reach 100 followers or
a
something.
reasonable time.
Yeah,
Ever
yeah,
since I
So
got
it
back
will
to
have
that.
good meaning.
Dude, I knocked out at like
Good meaning.
Yeah.
I was so done. So I was like, I'm not staying up.
No,
fuck that.
It's not just
Anything else you guys want to bring up or anything?
No, just want to let you know that no clickbait.
random.
We did actually almost die twice, 3 times if you include, you know, the surprise attack from the bush.
Yeah,
From my
Garnt was
piss.
this close to death from a
Yeah.
surprise Jason.
Almost
Look.
died from getting scared by his own piss stream.
I'm just saying, I love you, cuz, but fuck you at the same time for literally like
You're
giving.
an asshole cousin, dude. Like, that's so
Nah,
cruel.
I love my cuz.
Was he a teenager?
Huh?
Was he a teenager?
He's 7 years older than me, so he's
So
pretty
yeah,
bad.
teenager. Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
that's
wild.
what
Yeah.
it is, yeah.
he's the closest thing I have to an older brother, and that's thinking back. That's a very older brother thing
That
to
is
do.
a very older
I
brother
love
thing
you,
to do.
cuz you are like an older brother to me, but also, fuck you for showing me all those fucking horror movies as a kid.
God, so terrifying.
I remember the one thing that's for some reason that sticks out in my mind. My older brother teaching me is like,
Yeah.
you know what socks are for, right? And I was like, no, what are socks for? He's like, to clean up the messes that you spill on the
Is it
floor.
that?
And I'm like, oh,
What?
like, that makes a lot of sense. You're like,
I think I need to watch some
hold it,
JoJo
you spill it on the floor.
things.
No,
Just like step on it.
Just step on it. Just use your sock. And I was like,
I don't know if that's the dumbest thing ever or if it's an actual life hack.
I can't seem to get the face right.
Kind of big brain.
if it's not like a big spill, obviously.
Yeah,
if it's
JoJo
big,
Part
stop
5.
it.
That's an awful piece
No,
of
it's not. If
advice.
it's a little spill, just
If you have some thick socks too, like
There
that.
there is nothing worse than wet socks.
what for like a brief moment.
Yeah.
Your body heat. will
How
heat up.
much water? How much water are we talking about?
Yeah, like a tiny bit of spillage on a cup of tea or something.
And
or
then
some
you rub it on the carpet to like warm it up and dry it off.
If it's a spill that you can actually feel on your foot on the sole.
I
of
do
your
for a
foot.
brief moment. I still do it to this day.
But hey, the floor's clean.
It's like kicking ice under the fridge.
What do you mean?
When you spill ice, you kick it under the fridge. On the ice thing.
I mean, I don't do it anymore, but I used to do that. Yeah.
you don't put it in the sink.
And if you drop the ice while you're like popping it, and
Yeah.
you're popping it. Pops
Okay,
up.
well it depends on how much ice.
I need to make the
comes out,
ice
Do 2 or 3 cubes.
darker.
Get it under there.
Just kick it under.
Just damage the floor, you know.
Did your brother teach you that as well?
No, I did that. I learned that one.
That's what you're gonna teach your kid when you get
I hope
one.
my kid never watches Trash Taste.
Son, 5-minute life hack. Kick the ice.
This
don't
is
ever
a
do that.
trash taste life hack.
This is like reverse life hacks of shit you shouldn't do.
You think I'm gonna ruin Family Mart socks like that?
Yeah,
Hell no.
exactly. Come
Hell
on.
no.
You're going to put them in the wash after.
Nah, that's a.
That's because they're white. If
Yeah.
it's black, I only have black socks.
Well, I mean, that's your life hack right there.
Just buy black socks. Don't think.
Does that mean you don't own Family Mart socks?
Guess I'll put the black thing now.
I'm fine with not doing that. I'm happy with
There's
it.
these
I
lines
like
at the
having
thing.
Black socks. I don't have to think.
But if Family Mart.
Maybe
brought
that's
out
what's
a-
lacking on my.
Yeah, then you have black.
Okay, then the Family Mart. I hope you're listening.
I mean, you do need some black socks,
Yeah.
Joey.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
forget
look
to.
at you, Joey.
What? I have black socks.
I don't know, you just never
I
wear
just
them.
never wear them.
I swear to God, every picture that's been taken within like the past month, I see those fucking Family Mart socks poking out. No matter the outfit.
I dead ass have about 9 pairs of Family Mart socks, and I just cycle through it every week.
Their poor supplier of socks is like working overtime.
Dude, it's like
Yeah.
they're amazing.
These poor factory workers.
Please bring out a black variant.
Working
Wait,
overtime
okay, wait.
to have to sustain Joey's sock demand.
Wait,
It's so good.
I got a random, not a tangent, but just going back to like a random thing. Like, okay, I gotta ask you.
All right.
So you hear something in the living room, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you're half asleep. How
Yeah.
how does Aki handle that?
She's like, go to the living room.
Does she ask you to check it?
Yeah. She's like, sweetie, can you go check it? I'm like, woman, what the fuck? Why am I the one to go? You're the one that's curious. You go.
Yeah, I hate it, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm not scared until they ask me to check, and
Yeah.
I swear, like their fear gets like transferred over to
Yeah.
me because I'm just
Yeah, because like before
'cause-
that, I was
I-
like, before that, I was just like, oh, I guess something knocked over in the living room.
I guess it's just a
something.
piece of wind, and then I hear
Yeah.
Sydney, go on. I hear something in the living room. Go check it. Go on. And I'm like, Sydney, it's probably nothing. Go on. I need you to go check it now.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's-
fuck me. Okay. Now that I'm going to check, now I'm like,
And
now I'm
then
getting-
Resident Evil music starts playing in my
Yeah.
head. I was like, oh my god, there's a zombie in the living room
Yeah,
now.
and then like I have to. If I'm going to check the living room, even if I know it's nothing, I have to find a possible weapon.
Blur,
just
blur,
in case-
blur.
Just
Blur,
in
blur,
case.
blur.
Just in case, you know, and I have to like find something that I can smack a possible animal or a person with, just in case.
Animal.
I don't know what the fuck it could be. It could be a fucking
If it's,
ghost.
if it's an animal, I'm near certain you would hear a lot more noise. It would probably be breaking
Maybe
everything.
they're sneaky. I don't know.
And that's how I discovered the cockroach
You ever-
from
you
last
ever-
week.
You ever like, did your houses have chimneys?
No.
You ever slept in a house with a chimney?
No.
They make a lot of noise.
Do they?
Yeah, like unsettling noises. Because
Oh
how?
Yes,
no,
like
I
that.
have
Oh,
had,
yeah.
I did live in a house with a chimney as a kid, and it was blocked up, but it still made like the.
When it's open, fuck, the noises that those make are like fucking terrifying.
Yeah,
like what,
yeah.
like
Sounds like
what?
a wolf howling all the time. It's
Yeah.
literally like the stereotypical ghost noise.
Yeah.
And it's not- yeah, it can be pretty scary sometimes.
What if it's not the wind? What if it's just a bunch of ghosts being
It
like,
could be. It could be.
Yeah.
let me in. It's
All-
cold.
It's from all the ghosts from all the Gants that got killed in bushes.
Yeah.
Probably. Hey man, I need the statistics of how many people have been killed while pissing next to a bush, man. I just need to put my mind at ease.
I'm gonna bet that most of the deaths
Mm.
were electric fences and then peeing on them or something.
Yeah, probably something like that, or an animal coming out or something. You know, like a bear coming out.
Animal just comes in
Exactly.
1v1.
That's what I'm worried about, Joey. I'm worried about a fucking animal coming out or something. You know?
You'll hear it.
You'll hear it.
If it's big enough to kill you, you will hear it.
No.
It's not gonna be like, nah.
Okay, but how do I distinguish between an animal ruffling the bushes and just the wind? Because like all I hear.
Because the wind is very like
it's very different.
constant,
It's very
right? It's like a
different.
shh,
Yeah,
but
it's-
like an animal's like, you know.
You will hear and you will see it violently moving.
Yeah.
You'll see it, even though you're there. You'll see it like on the top.
I don't know, man. Jurassic Park has told me different.
Jurassic Park ain't shit, Khan. It's a great movie, but it's not gonna give you any survival tips. What you gonna?
I don't go out into the bush and think, oh shit, what if the velociraptor
Yeah,
comes out and
they
like
got
bites my
T-Rexes
dick
in
off?
Hokkaido.
Yeah.
Could be.
No.
I'm used to England, man. We have nothing to be scared of in England.
Or you have
Whenever I'm
more
in
chance of
another
Japanese
country.
policemen randomly stopping you in the middle of a
Currently on a line between great potential.
as opposed to
I have an irrational fear of Japanese.
What?
Out of the bush, be
you
like,
have
oh,
more-
you
yeah,
can't
you-
be
yeah,
here.
you have a more chance of a Japanese policeman stopping
What do you mean, Alexi?
than you do
The what now?
Something killing you.
You know, I'd rather get arrested than violently murdered by an animal, man. That's
No, you
all.
would-
That's all
you
I'm
do not want to
saying.
be caught with your dick down and a flashlight standing on you.
Yeah.
Grant. That is not what you want.
That is true, and that's been our irrational fear.
Cannot zoom in anymore.
You know who
Weird
hasn't
champ.
died from peeing in the bush? Our
Yes.
patrons.
Yes. Look at all
What
these
if they
people.
have them? What if,
I
we
hope
don't
not.
know. The
Look at
subscription
all
just
these
keeps going.
people.
I don't know.
Look at all these people that haven't almost died. Maybe you have. I don't know. You know, maybe something. Maybe you've escaped death. Maybe you
From
also
the backseat of the car.
maybe
Tell us your near-death experiences in the comments down below. We'd love
also
to read
tell
them.
us your irrational fears. Do you check the backseat of the car before going in? Do you check underneath the car?
Gun's trying to find some like buddies.
Please, I can't be the only one, okay? I can't be the only one who has a weird ritual in my life just
Oh,
because
the
I was a
model.
kid that I can't.
Yeah.
forget, okay?
Looking
And I think it's because of the hair also.
But, hey, if
It's
you
so
want to
bork.
support the show, then make sure to go to our Patreon, patreon.com/trashtaste. Also follow
I'm
us on
still
Twitter, Instagram,
quite new
Reddit,
to Vroid, so I can't really
And get some Trash Taste merch.
do it properly.
Yeah, shit, look at this.
Get it
We,
right now.
Look at that. Look at that.
We have T-shirts. We have hoodies.
Is it going to be available when this
Yeah, it'll be
comes
available.
out?
To pre-order,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, for pre-order, I
So go
think.
and grab some.
Go and grab some right now.
Links in the description. Check it
Yeah.
out. But yeah.
You need to post.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, my mouse disappeared again. Guess I'll put lines instead. Wait, what's this tool? Oh, so this is the brush. No. There. Ay. Cove appears. Oh, did the thing stop?
Is it just called the Dead Sea, but it's actually a lake?
Let's
It's a salt lake. Fuck.
Oh. Wait, so what's... Welcome back.
Welcome back to Trash Taste After Dark. New year, same boys.
New year, new us.
New Year, same us.
New year, same us.
How long's it been? 4?
4 weeks? We were meant to come back last week.
Why does it feel longer than 4 weeks?
Has it been 4 weeks?
I think it's just me.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe we scheduled to come back last week, and then we had a holiday, and then we came back to the office and realized we didn't plan of what we would, of like anything what we would do to come back.
We were still on holiday mode.
Yeah, we were still on holiday mode, and we came back to the office, and
Oh, wait, what?
we look at Ashley and
Did I get raided?
Ashley and Abby to be like, guys, so
Oh
what's on
my
the schedule
God.
for today's stream?
And they were like,
And
what
they
schedule?
just look at us.
Did I just get raided? Hello, everyone. Oh God, how many people are here? Oh God. Hello. Wait. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. Monkey Gang. Wait, how many people are raiding? What? It's time to show your work. No. It's too Pepegano. I'm still new to Vroid. So look at this. I'll show you guys my work. I shall show you the Chad Kanur. Yeah, I'm just trying to make Connor an avatar. It's pretty cursed right now, so let me show you guys the true power of this avatar. That one. That one. Oh shit, that's the way. Make it then. Look. This is the thing you'll see in your nightmares. Maybe just 5. There. Chad Kanur. Oh my God. This is all you see, guys. Chad Kanur. That is all you will see. Hey, how come the thing is delayed? It says raided, but I'm not seeing any. There's no notification. Is it broken? Did my stream just died? Shadow streamers support? Oh. We passed notification. What? Kick W. Shadow streamers. So you guys raid people? Raid Shadow Legends. Raid, raid, raid. Anything else we're showing? Wait, let me save this. I did some avatars. I'm still new to the Vroid, so can't really show a lot. Can't show much. Wait, let me just save and exit. Save and exit, Vroid. Back to model selection. Oh. Sneaky raid group. I see. I'll check out your Discord group. Discord. I showed. Okay, Oh, you guys are 700 members? 600 to 700 members? Damn. That's a lot. So this is my model over here. And this is the second one I finished yesterday. The sneakiest. So you guys raid streamers with low viewers or something? How did you guys even find me? Lurk doesn't work yet here. Kick. Members must reach weekly activity checks. Oh, this is a pretty active server then. Huh. Also, I get kicked if I'm not active. Is that how this works? The shadow stream supporters. Is that how this works? $20 points. I think this Discord is not for me. There's too much requirements. I'm sorry, but I can't join this. I'm quite busy, so I can't do all of this. So thanks for raiding though, guys. Big thanks. Sadly, I can't meet the requirements, like joining events or something, because I'm quite busy. So it's a good server though. You guys support small streamers. Very pog. I approve. I give it a 10 out of 10 rating. I would have joined you guys if I have nothing to do. Sadly, I can't do the requirements. So I'll get back to the model now. Kanursh model. It's quite scuffed right now. Still need to fix the shadings. And the lips, they're so cursed. Very, very cursed. Cursarino. See this? This is what you see in your nightmares. Face. Should be on the skin. Edit texture. There we go. I just need to follow this one. I guess I need to remove this one. Just lower the opacity. And then this is weird. I think I'll just remove the shadows on the... Let me do some magic. So this one controls the shading already. So I don't need to do that thing. I take care, Alexi. Thanks for dropping by. Bye. So I guess I don't need to do the thing. Space. Bye. Mask Bandit. Take care, guys. Thanks for dropping by on the stream. Bye. This will be a long stream, so I understand that you guys need to go. Thanks, Banimao. Bye. The shadow stream shall live on. Take care, guys. Bye. What absolute mad lads. Raiding people. Moving. If I make this negative,
Is it just called the Dead Sea, but it's actually a lake?
Let's
It's a salt lake.
Fuck
Oh.
off.
SSS train.
Wait, so what's welcome back.
Welcome back to Trash Taste After Dark. New year, same boys.
New year, new us.
New Year, same us.
New year, same us.
How long's it been? 4?
4 weeks? We were meant to come back last week.
Why does it feel longer than 4 weeks?
Has it been 4 weeks?
I think it's just me.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I believe we scheduled to come back last week, and then we had a holiday, and then we came back to the office and realized we didn't plan of what we would, of like anything what we would do to come back.
We were still on holiday mode.
Yeah, we're still on holiday mode, and we came
Time
back to
to
the
make
office
the ice
and,
sticker.
we look at Ashley and Abby to be like, guys, so what's
Tick
on the
tick
schedule for
tick
today's
tick
stream?
tick.
And they were like,
And
what schedule?
they just look at us and they say,
Do.
and I'm like,
Rip.
and I'm like,
So
oh,
that was on us.
yeah, that was on us. I'm sorry, guys. We just
Get
we
this
were
one.
excited to go off for Christmas, so we completely forgot that we needed to plan to do stuff after we came back because, like any good school holiday, who the fuck thinks about what they have to do
We
after
didn't do
they
our
come back?
homework like
right?
an average school
Yeah.
kid. We were like, oh fuck, homework. Whoops.
When we said we were coming back, we meant it. We meant it.
Yeah.
Not like your dad who left for milk and never came back.
Water always. Remember to drink water,
In
guys.
fact, we're much like your dad. It's
Drink
just the
water.
syllabus took a week extra to get.
Yeah.
But we came back.
We didn't have prime delivery on our
Drink
thing.
water.
It was scheduled
That was
delivery.
terrible.
Did you guys ever once do your winter or like your
You're
holiday?
about to say,
What?
has your dad ever once?
Has your dad ever once left
Blocked out
you?
and never came back.
And never came back.
Twice.
No, yeah.
Have you ever done your winter or summer holiday homework on any day but like the last week?
No, I did the first day.
Do it the first
Yeah,
day?
I was a
Like
good kid where I
immediately.
got it done during the
Oh,
first
you
week.
guys were the good kids.
No, because I just wanted to not worry about it.
Yeah. I just wanted to
don't
get
think
it, get the fuck out of the way, and then I could worry about my
Yeah.
holidays.
Then I can play games without any
Yeah.
worries
Yeah.
at all.
God, I wish I had that willpower. For me, it was like the constant struggle in the last week of just
Really?
realizing I've got to get this done. I mean, it was great because like I could easily just like forget about it, and sometimes I would just remember like a week before or like a
Yeah.
few days before, but like, but like, like depending on how long it takes you, like it's. I remember like the uni ones were the worst because you
Yeah.
needed to like plan the uni ones. The school
Yeah.
ones, those were fucking fine.
It
You
was
could do that
weird.
in a
Like
day.
for school, for high school, I got it done during the first week, but for uni, I did it during the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
week.
Because that's because it takes so long. You're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
fuck this. I'm not spending the first week in my vacation.
Yeah, exactly.
Cha 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 cha. Doot, 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 doom. Just listening to Trash Taste while
Yeah, that's true.
making
I
Kanur's
completely
Kanur's
I completely
avatar.
forgot about revise and revision. Revision is just like
Kanur.
revision is homework that
Mang
you're not given
Kanur.
to do anyway. You know?
Reluctant homework.
Yeah, it's reluctant homework, right?
How many hours of revision did you do in like sixth form or something?
Sixth form.
Or
What's sixth form?
maybe like
College, not college.
Like end
age
of high school?
16 to 18.
Yeah, and like
Oh.
SAT,
How long did you
SAT.
spend? Like, let's
Oh.
say you have 2 weeks to revise. How long are you spending every day?
Mang
Shout out to all the
Kanur.
people who should be revising right now.
Maybe 3 hours.
3
Really?
hours?
Yeah.
I did like 4 a day.
I got-
didn't.
I couldn't do more than 4.
I can't remember like what. I can't remember how much revision I did during the entire winter break, but I'm pretty sure it was more than 4 hours.
No, every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, no, I did not do 4 hours every day. What? Are you guys crazy?
Dude, my
I
mum
did
wouldn't
4
give me
hours.
food if I
4
didn't do
hours
4
every
hours a day.
day. What?
My mum's like, "Have you done 4? I'm not giving you dinner until you've done 4." And I was like,
And
"Yes,
I
Mum."
was like 4 hours. Yeah, I kind of did that on the last day. I think. I mean, I wouldn't have a
Like
huge.
before an exam.
Yeah.
You 4 hours total.
Sometimes depending.
Oh, you're that one motherfucker who does like 4 hours
Yeah.
for the last thing, still gets an A.
Ay,
Like like
The one
my
kid everyone hated at school.
Yeah.
my channel wouldn't exist if I would. My channel wouldn't exist if I actually did revision, right? Because I started my channel as procrastination to having to do maths revision.
Spoken like a true
Right.
YouTuber. Why would I review? Why would I revise my homework when I can revise my scripts?
I don't know. I just like redid the previous exams over and over again.
Yeah.
Just did that, and then
Yeah, our teachers would give us like a bunch of previous
yeah,
exams
yeah,
to do.
that's what I did.
Like do this over the winter holidays to prepare yourself for the next exam. I mean, it helped.
I remember that because I was like best friends with the smartest kid, and I was
Also, I
way
just need
worse
to.
than him. And so he would do 4 hours, and then we'd go and play Xbox. So I was like, well, I have to do 4 hours and play Xbox.
Right.
And then I would ask him questions like, how do you do this question while we're playing like COD? I'm like, how do you do this one, by the way? I don't know how to do it. when you're friends with really smart,
You're doing
like,
mental arithmetics while you're playing
yeah,
COD.
when you're friends with the smartest kid, you feel like you're like so shit.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, I'm just pathetic. Like,
It's kind of just like in any aspect of
Yeah,
life, isn't
right.
it? When you're
Let
friends
me
with a
check
guy who
reference.
does something that you do better than you, then
no, because if he was like a pro rowing person,
Yeah.
rower, that's it.
Pro rower.
pro rowing person.
I would be like, oh, good for you. I don't really give a shit about rowing because it
Right.
affects me. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Skin,
when you're
skin,
friends with someone
skin.
who is
Icky,
better at the
kickin'.
one thing you are good at.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know, then it's like, oh,
See, I was that
Skin,
smart.
skin,
And
skin.
then
How dare you.
I came to university and just
I got like a black thing here.
you go to you know you're the top performer in this like class and you're
Yeah.
like fuck I'm the shit, man, I'm the hot shit, I got brains. You go to university and you're like average, you're like fighting for your life to just get a passing grade. You're like, what is this?
literally.
Why did life lie to me like
every
this?
Harvard student? It's like, God, I'm the shit in my school. Goes to Harvard. You ain't shit.
That's what's good about uni. It just humbles you.
Hmm.
You realize how pathetic you are.
But at the
Or
same
is
time,
the
if you
thing.
don't take it in a positive light, then you just turn lazy and you're like,
Yeah,
well,
it's
then
true.
fuck it. What's the point? You know, which is what happened to me. Hence why I am a YouTuber.
Wait, you
now.
got lazy? Is that why?
Yeah.
I thought you were a really good student.
At uni?
Yeah.
No, I only scraped by, dude.
Oh.
I mean, like,
Me
I
too.
liked what I learned, but
Mhm.
it's because
That's I didn't.
yeah.
I didn't like what
I
learned.
enjoyed what I
I-
learned,
I
and I
did
learned
not.
a lot of like really cool things. But the problem was is that during the first year of uni, I also started YouTube. So I was like, oh, I like what I'm learning at uni, but I want to do this more.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, uni was fucking difficult, man.
Yeah.
Like first year was okay. I mean, first year was fine for anyone.
Yeah.
And then I remember like second year
Put
coming
a
along,
layer.
just kind of like
Layer,
it was
layer.
the coursework that was like super hard.
Yeah.
Exams were
Ah,
like
so,
manageable,
okay.
I think, but it was just like the coursework and just having to learn how to fucking do shit like referencing things properly and going in like the
Citation.
citations and standardized formats, and I'm just like, fuck this shit.
Yeah,
you
I was
know?
like, wait. So you telling me I can't use Wikipedia anymore? Well, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? You expect me to go to a library?
I will say I don't think I've ever been more stressed in life than I have been in uni. You know that
Oh,
was that
yeah.
was one thing where it like the uni life teaches you that you're going to be stressed in your whole adult life because
Yeah.
everything's going to be fucking difficult.
Last year of uni, I was fucking
Yeah.
fighting for my life.
Yeah,
dude.
right. And then you graduate, and then you realize, wait a minute, I'm like nothing's as stressful ever at all. You know, you go for a job interview and it's like less stressful. You know,
exactly.
but
So,
but
if
yeah,
if you're at uni, good luck.
shout out to all of you guys at uni right now.
I hated uni.
Shout out to the uni bros that learned to citate.
I don't know if I'm just dumb. I just can't remember that much from uni. I don't remember doing half the stuff that I think I did.
Yet you still passed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
I
you're the
don't-
one kid I would have
Can you
hated
remember?
to have at
Can you
uni.
remember doing your work? Like looking back, I don't know if my
You
brain,
assume I did the
my
work.
brain just, I think my brain blocked it out. It's like that's a pain memory. Let's put that in the vault. I don't remember doing like my
Put
work.
it in a PTSD trigger folder.
Like I genuinely like can't remember times where I was just sitting there doing work. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was really shit at it.
Do you think the uni experience has changed in the time that since the time that we've been to uni?
Oh, I think Rona has changed a lot.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
think just
true.
going to
I think
school
Rona
has
like
changed.
completely changed it.
Yeah.
I think it made it-
Can't imagine.
Oh,
I can't
God,
imagine doing.
imagine.
I can't imagine doing Zoom classes.
Oh god,
I think they made it worse.
I can't imagine doing Zoom classes either. Just in general.
Yeah.
Like I can barely do.
Remote learning.
I can barely do Zoom meetings, and I like literally like I just conk out.
Remote
know?
learning is such a lie.
I can't remote learn anything.
Like I can't concentrate enough in actual being physically there, let alone in a Zoom call where you're just like one of the faceless masses, and you could just like have a fucking double monitor.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you have a second screen when you're at home. You don't have a second screen when you're like staring your professor in the face. Yeah.
Bad boy or girl.
Listen,
bad.
we finished it. We finished it. you
Yeah,
know,
we lived through it.
Yeah.
We're vets now.
We're vets.
We're uni vets.
Got that debt. Got that good stuff. You know how
You
it
still
is.
in debt?
No, it was really cheap.
Yeah.
It was really cheap
was
in
about
the
to
UK. No, in
Could be
Wales,
this
it's cheaper than
one.
England.
Oh, really?
It's 1/3 the cost, so it was really, really cheap. Easy to
Oh,
get.
okay. So it's affordable.
Yeah.
Like even like it was affordable in my day at least. I don't know how people pay for their fucking education now. that's a whole other topic that I don't want to get into because it's probably going to make a lot of people sad and depressed.
Yeah.
I just I got the student loan. I was like, this is free money, right? Free money.
That's what they tell you.
Free money.
It's free
I'll
money.
worry about this
It's
in
free
future.
money until you have to pay it back.
Yeah. It just feels like free money when you get it because you're like, I don't even know what debt is. I've never had that. Is that like Monopoly?
Basically. Yeah.
Did I land on someone's property?
Were
Is
you
it-
taught that like how were you taught around credit cards? Like were you taught you should have them? Were you taught like you
I didn't even
shouldn't
get
have
a
them?
credit card until I moved to Japan.
I've never had a credit
Wait,
card.
you've never had a credit card?
I've never had a credit card.
What?
In
No.
Australia, I still don't have a credit card. I'm on a debit card.
Bro, like you
I
gotta have a
want
credit
one.
Legit,
score.
the first time I ever had a credit card was in Japan, like only a couple of years ago.
I do
Yeah.
want one because I heard it's good for
You gotta build up your credit score,
stuff.
man. Yeah.
Just, I don't know.
Your credit score, come on.
I just when you hear about all this financial advice, you just think, yeah, but like I'm kind of happy just not giving a fuck about it. I'm kind of.
Let me check.
Okay
Jojo
with it,
Noses.
I'm fine, like chilling.
Jojo.
I don't know.
I'm happy with my debit card, honestly. It's
I don't know. I know that it's better to have a credit card and to get points and whatnot. And
Yeah.
I just don't care. Maybe I should. I don't know.
I think you should. I think you should.
I probably,
probably
should.
should.
Probably should.
Yeah.
At this point in your career, I think you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giorno Giovanna.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm in
I
Japan.
finally
I'm
understand
in
now.
Japan.
It's
though.
points,
I don't want to go and deal with the Japanese banks and credit cards.
Yeah.
You got to get the card, which you get rejected like 1,000
Like
times.
as long as you just like pay it off every month and just like
What about a credit card in the UK?
yeah, well it's fucking easy as fuck to get a credit
It's
card.
probably
I
a
think
million times
by the
easier.
time I was financially stable enough to consider having a credit card, I was already like on my way out, leaving.
Could you not just
Whoa,
apply for a while
70%
you're
of people
here?
don't have credit cards?
Well, because they're
Wow.
underage, probably. All the 12-year-olds, am I right?
12-year-old army.
12-year-olds, why's that?
Oh, by the way,
Music?
yeah,
Ashley isn't talking.
Ashley isn't
Ashley's not
talking.
talking.
That was Nabi this
Yeah.
entire time.
Yeah, that wasn't me. It was Nabi.
Do you have a
I
credit card?
guess I'll just put like a.
Actually,
it's
do-
not even Ashley.
I'm
Ashley,
doing
do you have a
this
credit card?
wrongly.
No, I don't have a credit card. I applied for one, I think in Japan. I got rejected, like from the one that everybody
Yeah.
I
else
think
got.
everyone applied for one in Japan and gets rejected.
Yeah.
Even the one that everybody said, no, even like homeless people can get. Like I never got a credit card from that.
Who the fuck said that? Probably a homeless person.
I don't know. Like there's that one credit card company in Japan that everybody can get a credit card from.
No.
Like I applied to that one and I didn't get it.
Oh, Rakuten?
Yeah, I think it was a Rakuten.
I got a
credit-
Rakuten card in like 2 days.
Imagine getting rejected.
I got rejected in 2 hours.
I have been. I have, so I don't need to imagine.
No, but which Rakuten, right? Because Rakuten credit cards and like debit cards, like, you know, is the company that's like, yeah, anyone can get it. It's like super easy, dude. My mom who has Japanese residency got denied just because she didn't live here, and she's like, but I'm a Japanese resident. It's like, but where's your address? Where do you live though?
Giorno Giovanna.
That does not surprise me though. I mean,
So dumb.
the one country that's hardest to get, fucking cards, of course, it's going to be Japan.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hardest to do anything.
It's a
Yeah.
miracle I even got it.
Okay, to bring this back to a trash taste topic.
Go on.
So to bring this back to a usual trash taste topic because it's been a while. What's the longest you guys have gone without shitting? Or like, at which point do you start to worry? Right?
Are we talking recent events?
I don't think I've ever gone a day without shitting.
Like in your life?
I can't remember a day where I haven't shit.
I used to
Layer.
have like a mad dietary problem when I was like a little kid.
Okay.
So I would like constantly get constipated. like week at a time, like weeks at a time.
Someone said I'm eating Jesus. Keep eating. Imagine it.
Yeah, so like I told the story of how I used to like shit behind the couch when I was like 3 or 4. Right? It was.
I do remember this. I do remember this.
It was during that time where like it was a combination of I had like a dietary problem.
Yeah.
That's like hereditary from my dad. And also the fact that I was afraid to sit on the toilet, so it's like a double whammy of the two, and that just spells constipation.
Did you see like somebody in a cartoon get flushed down the toilet or something?
Something like that. It's probably like a Tom and Jerry where like Tom gets flushed down the toilet or
That shit
something, and
looked
like
fun
comes
as
out of the shape of a
Multiply.
like something like that. But like whatever it was, I was afraid, and that. When my body was like, "You need to go," and my brain was like, "No, I don't. I'll hold it."
So when did you get toilet trained then?
No, I was toilet trained, but
you just refused.
I just refused because I was afraid.
Wasn't like the simulation.
Yeah, I was just afraid, I guess. And then like on top of the dietary problem, like I think I was like maybe like 7 or 8 until I finally was like resolved of it, and I realized, I won't get flushed down the toilet and I won't have constipation as long as I'm shitting when my body tells me to shit. Who knew? Mind blown.
Based Joey. What about this is
There's nothing based. There's nothing based about it.
What is based about not being able to shit?
I was basting in my own shit. That's the only thing based about it.
Just one comment here. Danga kotowa.
I was like Daga Kotowaru. I refused to take a shit.
Oh my god.
So how long?
The longest?
Yeah.
Like a couple of weeks, maybe.
No.
No, fuck off.
Yeah.
You'd be dead.
No, it got to the point where like I had to. I apologize.
Any
if you're
doctors
eating.
in the chat?
Yeah, I had to go to the doctor at one point, just because
Yeah.
my shit got so hard that it just like.
It was like one of the
so
videos
tired.
inside of
I'll be right back.
Like it got so.
I'll
bad.
be right
It got
back,
so bad
guys.
that like even if I was pushing, it just wouldn't come out.
hydraulic press
Yeah.
versus Joey.
It was really.
What am I listening?
It was. You asked the question.
I did not expect that.
This man pooping out Minecraft cubes.
I was just like, because I haven't gone to the toilet today yet, and I'm just like, after just one day, because I have my fucking shit routine down. If I don't meet that, I start to get worried.
We know you get your shit routine.
Yeah. I start to get worried. So I was expecting something along the same, not the fucking weeks of what you were saying.
Well, it's like I don't want to say it was a glow up or anything, but like nowadays I love shitting. And nowadays I have to shit like on average like at least 3 times a day.
Was it like that scene in Baki where he makes the diamonds, except it was just your fucking bowels for the shit?
You mean when he in front of Obama he grabs the sand and crushes it and turns it into diamonds? Yeah.
That's just Joey's bowels.
That was my bowels. Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
My bowels are the strongest in the universe.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Who gifted 5 subs?
Zen Sirex gifted
Joey's
5 subs.
got it. Joey can read
Yeah, Joey
it.
can.
Alright.
Yeah, I got it.
3 times a day? Yeah, I normally shit like 2 times
Zen
a day.
Sirex,
I
thank you for the 5.
I think I shit 2 times a day.
Yeah. No, but
Maybe twice? Maybe twice on a normal day.
yeah, because like again, like it like comes back. At least for me, it comes back to like that whole hereditary dietary problem because my dad has what is it? Irritable bowel syndrome, I think it's called.
What is that? I always hear it, but I have no idea what that
It's
is.
basically, I think it's where like your stomach really struggles to like digest things in like a steady like routine. So it's like it's either your body doesn't fucking digest it quick enough or it digests it too fast.
Right.
Basically.
You could.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm discussing
It's
this.
just sort of funny American.
Let me Google that for you.
Shitting
Just
3 times a day.
But yeah, basically, like my dad shits like 7 or 8 times a day.
I've pooped twice today already. And I'll probably do another one.
Yeah, I
tonight,
pooped twice today already.
And I'll enjoy it.
I like maximum twice for me. But
Really?
like I spend enough time in the toilet that I know it's empty.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys
like
know that.
you've gone like I don't know if like a toilet is like a time teleportation device for Garn, but like he's gone for like hours at a time. Like he's off on another dimension somewhere.
Joey, to correct your IBS facts, according to Wikipedia, IBS is a functional gastrointestinal disorder characterized by a group of symptoms accompanied together that include abdominal pain and changes in the consistency of bowel movement.
Yeah. So some days it's like you're pooping 7 or 8 times a day, and some days you're just not pooping at all.
Thank you, Metamonkun, for the 5 gift subs.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Rip to anyone eating
I'll
right
be honest,
now.
I don't
really
think
worry
I have,
about it.
Yeah, I don't think I
yeah.
have that, but I think it might be like some maybe mild case of it. I don't know.
By the way, if you just tuned in, I completely forgot to explain what we're going to be doing this stream. We're not just going to be talking about shit, as much as we love to do that on Trash Talk. But we are also going to be doing a quiz. What are we playing today, Ashley?
This is Gant's idea. We're gonna be doing a quiz based on the old "Are you smarter than a fifth?"
Decided to make the face thinner, more thinner. Body.
Got an idea, by the way.
Head size.
Do you have an Australian version?
Yeah, we have Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, or as I like to call it, Are You Smarter Than a Child Prodigy? Because these are not like regular fifth graders.
Like, because in England it's called Are You Smarter Than a 10-year-old?
Yeah.
And like
Let me check a JoJo reference.
It sounds like you're more looking down upon them, right? Like, Are You Smarter Than a 10-year-old?
Wait, how old is a 5th grader again?
10 years old. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know what it is about.
I guess this face
fifth grader
looks
that's
fine.
a little more like, not
Head.
Are you smarter than a 10-year-old? A fucking 10-year-old.
I can always beat up a 10-year-old.
English dinner tea, think of the 10 gift subs.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
like,
negative
like you were saying, some of the questions
1.5.
were just like, what fucking 10-year-old is this? Do they?
I'm telling you, they're all fucking child prodigies.
Are they working for CERN or something? Like, what's going on here? Like,
they're all like
I don't
CERN experiments.
I hated it in the TV shows when they would show you the kids as well, and I'm like, don't be smug.
I'm like, I could fucking
You
smack
got
you
lucky.
right now if
You
I
got
wanted
lucky. You got like your little teacher's pet. What are you doing there? Yeah, I bet you love that you're on TV.
Kenneth the Derp thing.
I hated it. I hated the kids.
It was a
the
really
kids are so
cool
annoying.
it was a really cool concept for a show, and I enjoyed watching it. But when there was always that one kid, because like I don't know how your guys were. I assume it's the same, but it was like maybe like 6 or 7 fifth graders, right? And then like the one contestant, and there was always that one fucking snobby 10-year-old. There was always that one. There was the one actually
I'm
like
convinced
10-year-old.
they were like
Look.
like kid actors.
yeah.
They're all
Look.
No, just act like kids that were just acting kids, and then they were just like
Kids that were acting.
they were like,
kids.
here's the answers.
well, like
just-
one of them is fucking
say
Eddie
it.
Milanakis.
yeah, just like little kids that are actors, and they're just like, yeah, just say this line like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're like, oh, no. Yeah, they do, because they
Yeah.
always. I'm like, no kid would normally be this cocky. Like,
Yeah,
who told
that's
you to
true.
be this cocky?
Yeah.
Oh, like child
It's
actors.
literally
even.
like,
Yeah.
it's
It might be.
literally, listen here, you little shit, the show, you know?
Just smack 'em over the
They were
head.
paid actors, bro. I actually thought the same. No one's told me if they are actually like that smart, but I'm near certain those kids are like acting.
It's hard to say. I mean, if they
Are
are
there any
acting.
10-year-olds in chat?
Any of the
Any 10-year-olds in
Any
chat?
10-year-olds in chat
confirm?
right
any
now
of
can
the
confirm.
any of the actors who were on the show willing to talk about it at all? No. Okay.
Would you like to come out about it?
Three grown-ass men
Mouth.
hitting on kids?
No, I
I'll
hate
do,
it.
I'll do it again.
I'll do it.
I'll do it again.
Watch me.
Toys R Us. That's
Edit.
all.
Edit.
Yeah, we're going to be doing basically our own version of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, except minus the actual fifth graders.
Yeah.
But we're just going to be taking the questions that. Did they ask them on the show?
Yeah, what was your process in choosing the questions here, Ashley?
I just googled "Are you smarter than a fifth grader?" questions, and then a bunch of websites with like a bunch of calculations came up.
So it's the same questions that come out on the show. So if
I hope
we
they
get
are.
them wrong, then that means we are not smarter than a fifth grader.
I don't think we are.
I'm not confident.
I'm not confident considering I couldn't even remember how to do long division in the countdown stream, and now I'm going to have to do stuff that I have learned years ago and
Right.
probably can't do anymore. Is it like
I've
general
not-
knowledge questions, right?
We've got a good mix. I think we've got math, science, geography, literature, history, and
That's
a bunch
good.
of trivia
Okay.
sprinkled in there.
Okay.
So I guess you guys can play along as well if you're watching this
Yeah.
on stream. Type it in the comments. So not the comments, the chat. And
We're on Twitch now, Joe.
Yeah. All the
Unless you're
comments-
watching the
unless
VOD.
you're watching the VOD. Hey! I didn't forget about you guys.
Hi, YouTube. Hi.
But you guys can type it out in the chat. We're gonna obviously hide the chat so we can't see it and cheat and all that kind of stuff. You know how it goes. So should we bust out the whiteboard? Oh, well,
I
I've
saw a comment that said, "Do you fart when you cry, though?" Is it a real fart unless you cry at the same time? Wait, did you just come back?
Should be a
to
good,
that?
good lips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's automatically.
Okay.
I don't choose when the ads
I don't
end,
know if
guys.
anyone saw that out of context.
You've heard of a cry wank, but have you ever heard of a cry fart?
You guys cry when you fart as well, right?
Yeah.
So it ain't just me.
No, just me. Okay.
Just me.
Okay.
Just me.
I wonder if anyone does that.
Yo, we got a $5 donation from Mr. Kevin Penkin.
Ooh.
Oh.
Good luck with the quiz, lads. All the best from Melbs.
Oh.
Thank you
Thank
very
you
much,
very
Kevin.
much, my boy. We'll do our
Day
best.
200 and day 300 and whatever for asking Kevin when he can come to fucking Japan.
When can he get?
When are you coming to Japan, Kevin?
When can he join the boys?
When?
Yeah.
We want to hear you talk about music.
I definitely don't text you that. Every
Beeps and
single
No,
time.
we don't want to hear you talk about music.
Yeah.
We
I
just want
wanna
to hear
hear
you
you.
talk about
Oolong High and
Oolong
Tell me
Dive.
about the beeps and boops in 4K THX Dolby Atmos.
Time to
Alright.
edit the eyes.
Yes.
All right.
We can.
I guess Nabi, you can keep track of scores. Jurasek, thank you for the 5 gift subs. How many questions do we have? Hold on.
Anytime someone does a bunch of gift subs, Zassi, can you also
I mean, I can see.
read
the
it out?
visual.
Okay, you can read. You can see this audio. Okay.
This is really annoying. This pen is infuriating that it doesn't.
Ice,
in the
ice,
lid.
ice.
Yeah.
That is.
Oh, really?
That is like.
That's the worst
infuriating
design ever. Wait,
What
why did you just use
awful-
Ice.
Isn't that permanent mark?
No, that's a
it's
whiteboard.
whiteboard.
No, that's a whiteboard.
Do do do
End of
do do
mine.
do
I just, why would they do that?
do
It's sick.
do do
Such a shit
do
design.
do.
That's so cruel.
Time to change the
How many
view.
questions do we have, Ash?
Right, we
Time
got,
to change the
24
view.
questions today.
24.
Where's the view?
Actually, I'm gonna turn this round.
You good?
Good idea.
In the UK, they have like this really.
Say, say.
I remember because it was like Noel. What's
Yeah,
his
it's
name? Noel.
Edmonds.
Noel Edmonds. Is it Noel Edmonds?
Yeah, from Deal or No Deal, right?
Is that his name? Fuck! It's been so long since I've been to the UK. Yeah.
Pretty sure it is. I think it is.
Is it Noel Edmonds?
512.
Can you Google Noel Edmonds?
I mean, it sounds right. I know who Noel Edmonds is.
Who's Noel Edmonds?
He's
A guy.
The host.
guy.
You just said you know who he was, Ashley.
I mean, I've heard of him.
Why would you fucking out him like that? dude?
Because he was like, I know who Noel Edmonds is, so I'm like, who's Noel Edmonds? Like, is that not a reasonable question to ask?
That was the most like instant karma compilation I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah.
I didn't read.
It's like, oh, you know who Noel Edmonds is? Who's Noel Edmonds?
I was asking out of curiosity to make sure. So you'd think someone who says he knows who Noel Edmonds is would know who Noel Edmonds is.
I don't
Did she have? Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
He did like Deal or No Deal, apparently.
Okay,
Yeah, I know,
You're
yeah,
right.
I know,
Then.
I
You're
know.
right. You're right.
Apparently, he's a legend in the UK.
Is he?
No,
He's-
he's very famous though.
Yeah.
He is very famous.
Are
Like,
you gonna
oh,
say the
Jojo
genre
Ice.
of
Let
the
me
question and then the
search.
question? I think that's
If
how
you
it
want
works,
me
right?
to, I can.
Okay,
Jojo
okay,
Ice.
Let me just transport myself back into primary.
This isn't going to be primary
Yeah,
school.
primary school. Yeah.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah,
wait.
primary school.
10 years old.
Guess it's
What
pretty
year-
normal.
Okay, schooling.
5th grade.
Primary
I don't
5.
fucking know
It's
what that
pretty
means.
normal.
Year 5?
Year
Yeah.
5.
That's primary school.
Yeah.
Primary 5, yeah.
Year 5.
Listen, these aren't going to be primary school questions. Otherwise,
I guess I can edit
Yeah, throw out the
it
primary school.
just
It's general
here.
knowledge.
the TV show would be shit if it was actually for 10-year-olds.
Was
Be
9
like-
plus 10.
What is the hit TV show with a pig for children?
That is the same name as a as a spice that is paired with salt. Yeah, definitely.
And 10-year-olds do watch that.
Well, they didn't. Nabi said.
Name the show of
Nabi said
Natsu
7
being the
deadly
main
sins.
character.
Alright, let's get
It
to
wasn't
it.
that funny.
All right.
Guess I'll just do it on
I remember
Sai.
in the show,
Sai,
it
Sai,
kinda works
Sai.
like what's the face? I forgot the name of the show, but there's like a list of like genres, and like the participant can
You
choose,
pick,
right? Be
yeah.
like, I want to do geography next, and then they
Yeah,
do a
which
geography.
unfortunately, we
question.
don't have the budget. to
Yeah,
choose.
we don't have
That's
the
fine.
budgets.
Alright.
Yeah,
Multiply.
I'm not that.
Multiply.
I guess you can just say what the question genre
Okay.
is, and then say
Yes.
the question.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Ready for the first question?
Yes.
Let's do it!
What genre is
Right.
it,
First
Ashley?
question is a really easy one, just to see if you really are smarter than a
God.
fifth grader. It's
Okay.
a science question. Or is it a math question? Okay.
Good start.
It's around here.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Science or math? I can't tell the difference.
Inspiring confidence from the letter go.
Alright, first question. How much time does the Earth take to revolve around the sun? You should know this one. You should know this one. It's a science question, I think.
This can't be a trick question, right?
Are you trying to trick us with like?
I don't know. It depends on whether you really know this stuff or not.
In what units?
Give me in days.
Okay.
Okay, I'll write the unit.
You already just like possibly, if you're trying to strip them out, you just.
I don't know if this is a trick question or not.
No, just give me in days.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go with my gut feeling. A 10-year-old wouldn't think about this too much.
Go
That's
ahead.
all I'm saying.
Okay.
Go ahead. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yahoo.
Ah.
Hello, Huang.
For
Right.
fuck's sake.
Huang,
Yeah,
Huang.
Joey's right. It's 365 and a quarter days.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hello, Huang.
Hence the leap.
I'm making a JoJo character right now.
Yeah, I did. 365.
JoJo.
I
Were we
asked
meant
you.
to
Dung 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 dung.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put a
you're
quarter.
supposed to
Yeah,
put
I did. I put the leap year.
Golden
That
wind.
assumes that it goes slower on a leap year.
No. I put both.
No, the reason we have a leap year is because we add up all the
So you
quarters
asked for
every
it in
4
days, and we
Look,
both put it in
it's
days.
Connor.
I don't know any unit.
No,
of a
but
quarter.
Kanur.
writing it like this assumes that for 3 years it goes 365 days,
If
and
you
then the
ask-
4th year it's
If you
366.
ask for it in days, a quarter is not a unit of a day.
Yes, it is.
A
No,
quarter
it's
of a
not.
day is
A quarter of a day.
a unit of a day.
It's
No, it's not.
well.
Are you really
Part
saying
8
you really
JoJo.
gonna do this shit?
I mean, I'm only up to
Nobody
Stone
fucking
Ocean.
says how long was a year, and
I haven't
they
read
go
the manga.
365 and a quarter
Well, I mean,
of a day.
I'd rather have just be
But
in
that
hours.
wasn't the question. The question was.
Don't wanna
how
get
long does it
spoiled,
take
so I
to
didn't
revolve
read the
around
manga.
Start
He
to
just
any
said,
quiz
he
I've
just
ever
said,
seen.
let's. I literally had to ask what units are we
Yeah.
doing this in, and he.
literally trying to see if you're trying to trick us up.
If I was, what if I just put 52 weeks?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, then that still wouldn't be correct.
Joey gets 1 point. I'll give half a point to Connor.
No.
Fuck off.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
you want
Are
it.
you serious?
Because scientifically it's 365 and a quarter days.
Well, actually, you know, if you
Per
go into
year.
it, it's probably
Because Joey.
because he's been more specific.
No, because
You could go into it and be like, well, actually, it's actually 8 hours.
Because Joey, I saw Joey's 365 days and 365 and a quarter days, and I'm just like, Joey, don't be that fucking kid, okay, Joey? Stop trying to lick the teacher's ass, Joey. Jesus Christ, everyone knows it's 365 days.
Are you seriously? Are we seriously doing this?
That's what it is.
Is this what level of stupidity
Scientifically,
we're
it's a
getting?
quarter days.
Yep.
That's why we have a leap year.
Yep.
Hence, I put the leap year.
That's why I'm giving you half a point.
I deserve a full point for that. I put the same shit as him.
How specific are we going for each question?
The question was, how long does it take for the Earth to revolve around the sun? Not how long is a leap year.
This is dumb.
Okay.
This is fucking stupid.
It's not that hard, guys.
This is so
stupid.
stupid.
This is stupid.
Not smarter than a 5th grader.
If I knew you were gonna do bullshit like this, then yeah, I would have been
because
pedantic.
like I'm just like now I understand why you guys were asking. Oh, is this a trick question? Because I was just like, it's 365 days. Everyone knows it's 365 days.
First question.
What a stupid first question.
You know what? I might not be smarter than a 10-year-old, but I'll throw a bigger fucking tantrum than a 10-year-old right now. I'll tell
Oh, me too, bro. I think I'm saltier than a 10-year-old. That's for
Are
fucking
you
sure.
brownier than a 10-year-old?
Are you saltier
What
than a
a load of
10-year-old?
shit.
Yes, I fucking am, okay? Yes, I am.
Watch me huff the fucking the whiteboard marker more than a 10-year-old.
It's alright, there's 24 questions, boys.
24 questions.
You're lucky you got half a point for that.
I know.
I did it, boss.
Thank you, Joey. Thank you so
I
much.
can't get half a point. I put the fucking leap year down. God didn't put anything.
He literally said the wrong answer. How does he get half a
How did I
point?
say the wrong
Are
answer?
you
Because
gonna be
it's a quarter.
are you gonna be pedantic or not? Decide.
I am going to be pedantic.
So why are you giving him half a point?
Why are you giving
I
him
didn't
half a
give
point?
Garnt half a point. Now be giving half a point.
We'll take off half
Wait,
the
you
point.
you said you give me half a point.
No, I said I'm giving Connor
Yeah,
half
he
a
said
point.
me. I don't know why he gave you one.
What the fuck? This
I at least want to beat Garn. If
this
I'm
is
not, if I'm
bullshit.
going to be
This is
bullshitted out of this, I at least want to out bullshit Garn. This is stupid.
Well,
The absolute state of trash
Why would you
taste
give
quizzes.
everyone a point? I'm not tying with two people who said the wrong answer.
I put the right answer.
This is stupid. If I knew how complete of an answer I needed to put down, I would have put it down.
Okay, complete answers then. From now on. No complaints if it's not a complete answer.
Literally, we're talking about quiz for 10-year-olds here, and we're like, a quarter fucking matters. It's fucking for 10-year-olds.
Yeah, they would have said a quarter.
Fuck off, Joey. Fuck off.
I would have said a quarter if I was a 10-year-old.
Yeah, of course you would,
Yeah.
Joey. I wouldn't know what kind of kid
Dude, I
you
would
are.
have just learned fractions. I would have been like,
I
oh.
want to fact check that when I get home. Make sure it's actually a quarter.
Yes.
Can
That's
I?
why
Wait,
it's a
wait,
little
wait.
weird.
No, because it's probably a little bit off.
I got the perfect.
I want the exact answer in the exact atomic seconds.
If you put it on Google, how long does it take for the Earth to rotate around the sun?
Okay,
What does
I'll
Google
do a-
say?
I'll do a
I'm
live
genuinely
Google.
curious.
how long does the Earth take?
I can't
to
believe this is the
revolve
first question.
Around
This is going to be like a
the sun?
4-hour stream if we go with this.
Jesus Christ! It says about a
365
year.
365 days.
About 365
Where's the
days.
Where's
quarter?
the quarter,
Where's
Joey?
the
It says-
quarter?
it
Where's the
says-
quarter?
Do you know what a leap year is?
I know what a leap year is, Joey.
Alright, it says, according to NASA, the Earth revolves around the sun in 365 days, 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 16
So
seconds.
Joey's wrong because that's not a quarter.
I was still more correct than you.
But you're wrong. This is what I'm saying. We can be pedantic as fuck about this if we really want to. We should decide.
Can we just go on to the next question? This is so dumb.
We can't just pick and fucking choose when we want to be dicks.
All right, next question.
Right, fine.
How long
Next-
we spent on
Please
this
don't make
question?
this a science question, please.
Now, the next question is a math question.
Okay, so there's only one correct
What's
answer.
it be
There's only
like?
one
Oh,
correct.
what is my penis
Do I
like?
have
In
to-
exact
do I-
millimeters.
do I have to-
Like I would fucking know.
Do I have to show my working as well?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh, I
If you
was
can.
being
Yes.
fucking.
If
For
can.
you,
I was
yes.
being sarcastic.
I need to see a QED on yours.
But honestly, I'm not expecting much. If you can get me the answer, I'll gladly take
All
it.
right,
Okay.
go.
Right, next question. Find the product of 465 and 124. To clarify, this is a multiplication question.
465 and 124.
Does this
Yes.
mean? Sorry, I don't understand. But
Find the product
Oh.
of 466.
Oh my
Fifty
god! I
six.
have to multiply.
456 by
Oh.
124.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna have enough space on the
Holy
whiteboard.
shit.
I'm gonna do it this way.
456 by 124.
Shit, how do you do this again?
Yes.
Ashley's having so much fucking fun. Fuck this guy.
Hold on.
I forgot how to do this.
I've forgotten how to do this as well.
Oh god, I really hope I remember how to do this.
I can't believe I fucking.
Gun, it's 456, not 46. 456, not 46.
Oh,
fuck.
456.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Fuck, I read 465 as well. God damn it, I was almost finished too. Wait, it's 456
456 by 124.
124. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake.
Abby's got it.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know how to fucking do this.
I think I remember.
I know
how
it's
to do this.
multiplication. I've literally forgotten
Hold on,
how
hold
to
on.
fucking do this.
Oh my god, I hate your laugh. Fuck. Okay, I think I got it.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
Okay,
I'm trying to think here.
I think I got it. That looks right.
I don't know if this is right. I'll find
That
out.
looks right.
I hope I'm right.
Oh, Asian math, me, don't fail me now.
I couldn't do long division. I still can't do long multiplication either.
I didn't really. Yeah, I think I'm right. I don't know though. Well, obviously I think I'm right because I put down the fucking answer.
Wait. My brain is like committing suicide right now.
Wait.
I can hear the gears turning in your head.
I've definitely not gone the right.
No.
I've definitely not gone the right way. I'm just curious if I'm like even close to the right way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on question 2.
Oh shit!
How long do people get on the show? Is it just like as long as they want? Or?
I actually have no idea.
I don't know how it works on that show. Is there?
I think there is a time limit.
I don't remember there being
Has
a
to be,
time
if not
limit.
the show would be.
They just edit it. They just fucking edit
I'm
it,
sure
right?
they just edit it.
They just edit it.
I
Because I don't think any adult would be able to do this in a time limit. Like 10-year-olds, obviously, because they would have just learned this. At least I think I did it the right way.
Oh wait, no, I definitely did this wrong. Hold on. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm getting countdown flashbacks now.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, I guess we'll just wait a bit. In the meantime, let's read some donations.
Yeah, can you please do, Joe?
Duke Shadowfall with the $10. Have you boys seen Jujutsu Kaisen 0 yet? None of us have, no. Also, I went 4 weeks without shitting in basic training, which isn't abnormal because of how stressed you are while they work you to death and scream at you. That sounds horrible. I'm glad you are not experiencing that right now. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate that. Let's see.
Okay, you guys have until Joey finishes.
We got Daniel's bro moment with the $2. Thank you, boys, for making my days so much better. Keep up the incredible content. Big love from Hungary.
Is that right? Is that
Thank you.
right?
Thank you. Servus. That's hello in Hungarian.
What the fuck have I done with this working? I haven't. I definitely have not done long multiplication. I just invented my own method here. This is gonna make zero.
Sodano Komi Les Reed with the $5. This is my first time watching the podcast, and it's hella hard to not laugh very loud because it's 5:30 in the morning for me. I hope you laugh as hard as
This
you
has all
want to.
gone horribly wrong. I don't really know what's gone on here. But
Unlawful Potato with the $5. Do you boys use a period or a comma as a decimal point? I use as a decimal point.
period.
It's a period.
Everyone uses
Yeah.
period, right?
It's a point.
I use.
Oh wait, when I
But
write,
they use commas
I
in the
I
EU.
use comma, but when I write, that's weird. Actually, that's a good.
No,
point.
for a decimal point. If it's like 1.23.
Oh yeah,
then
then
it's a dollar.
true.
But they
But
use
if
commas
it's
in
like
the
if
EU.
it's like if I'm writing down like 3,473, then it's 3,473.
It's like
At least
this.
that's how I do it. Shrimp that fries your rice with the $10. Thank you, dude. I'm staying up late right now to
Wait, no,
listen
this
to
is
the
wrong.
stream since it's my birthday today. Good start to the day, I dare say. Love the stream and podcast. Cheers from my trash taste mug. Hey, let's go. Rep that trash taste mug.
No, I've done it wrong as well. Wait, I can get this. It's just,
Your cardigan disaster with the $1.44. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to alcohol, so I think I'm screwed. Yeah, good luck with
Oh no,
that. No, but the uni pubs have like relaxation spots that I used to use quite a bit.
I think
There's
I've-
one near Science
I have.
Road.
I think
I'm
I
nearly
have.
done.
You're a
I'm
uni,
nearly done,
you're a
actually.
uni student. You know where it is. There's one near Science Road that I often used quite a bit. That was really good. Use that. There's also like that place near the architecture building that has like a bunch of like pool tables. That's also good. Use that. I'm literally talking to one dude who's going to Sydney Uni.
Wait,
Don't-
are you still reading out donos?
Yeah, there was a dude who was talking about like the trying to survive Sydney Uni, and he said, "I'm allergic to alcohol, unfortunately."
I
so
have a
think
feeling
I'm
there's going to be a lot of time to read out donos in this in this quiz.
Yeah,
of
guys,
this-
come on, are you done?
I think I'm done. I think
Remind
I'm
me
done.
never to give you guys math questions.
To be fair, I know I did it the right way. I'm
Okay.
just not very.
okay, I think I got the answer. I think I got
I'm just
it.
not very.
I just kind of invented my own method.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
one of you want to go first then.
Go on, you want to go ahead?
55744.
What's yours,
I
Connor?
have 51544.
I have 56544.
How do we all get different answers?
Joey got it.
Yay!
Fuck! Wait, there must have been something that's gone wrong
do
here.
you want me to teach you how to do it? Do you want me to teach you how to do it?
Oh, I made one mistake right at the end. Wait. Oh, fuck. I added the fucking thing wrong. Yeah, I did the exact same thing as you. I added them here.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was trying to go fast at the end. I did get it, but this one is 6. Fuck, right at the end. I hate
Wait,
this.
let me see if I also added it wrong. Yes, I did add it wrong as well.
Oh my god.
I literally got to the final stage.
Yeah, me
and
too.
I added
It wasn't the
wrong.
multiplication that fucked them up. It was the addition.
It was literally right at the end. I fucked it up because I was being rushed.
Wait,
Yeah.
Joey, can you explain how to do long multiplication?
Okay,
please?
long multiplication. So how you split it up, or how I do it,
Yeah.
is first of all you start with 6 times 124.
Yeah.
Right. So you go, which is 6 times 124 is 1,100.
How did you get that?
6 times 4 is 24. Bring the 2 across. 5 times 4 is 20, which
Carry
is
the
22. Carry the
Suck
2
the pee-pee.
across. 4 times 4
Okay.
is 16. Plus 2 is the 18.
Okay.
And then you go 456 times 20. You add a 0 here because
Yeah.
you're on the second one now. Do the same thing. 6 times 2, 5 times 2, 4 times 2. 9,120. Then it's 456 times
I did all
100.
this.
Add 0, 0. You get 456. 'cause it's
Okay,
456
I
times
couldn't remember the fucking carry rule.
Yeah.
So I just fucking made up my own method, which was kind of
How
similar.
the fuck did you do that?
Can I actually explain my
please.
working?
Yeah, it's on you.
So I'm just like, okay, 456 times 124.
Yeah.
That's 456 times 120 and 4. That's how I broke it
Yeah,
down.
that's how you do it.
So 456 times 100, that was like pretty simple.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't figure out how to times 456 by 20. So I divide.
That's really easy. You just divide it times it by 2, then add a 0.
Yeah, I couldn't keep the numbers in my head because I was just like
That's why you write it down.
my mind was going fucking mental. So I did 20 times 400 plus 20 times 20. No, 20 times 50 and
What?
wait. Is that
Well,
right? No, 20 times 5.
I mean, so the way I did it, I worked it all out correct, but right at the end, I just didn't add it right at the last moment. I just did like 100 times this.
Yeah.
This is stupid. What's this?
Oh wait, this is wrong.
100 times 100 times 4, 5, 6.
No, I know I went wrong.
100 times 4 times 6, 20 times 4, 4 5, 6, and
Yeah.
4 times 4, 5, 6,
where
and
I
add them
went
all
wrong.
together. And I had 10,944 at the end, plus 45,600, and I just didn't add them correctly. So that's pretty dumb.
Big sad.
Big sad.
Yay, I got it. All right, next question. That was
Useless question. Useless.
We have calculators.
We have people. We have calculators
Steve
for
Jobs.
a reason.
Steve Jobs didn't invent the calculator for this.
You're not going to carry around a calculator in your pocket every day, said my teacher. How wrong she was.
I always carry what are they?
I don't know why I'm the most angry when I got it right.
Yeah, I know, right?
So tired.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They're afraid of the future.
All right.
But
Next
we must
question
keep
again.
going.
This is going to be so long.
Next one.
The grind must go on.
Science/geography question.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Next question is: the Earth's longest circle of latitude is known as the equator. What are longitudes also known as?
What?
What are longitudes also known as? You know what latitudes and longitudes are, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 There's another name for longitudes.
Another name for longitude?
That's not longitudes.
Why would we invent 2 words for the same thing?
You know, sometimes just one way of saying something isn't enough.
I feel like I know it.
Yeah, chat knows it.
Yoshikage Kira.
I feel like I know this. It almost just
When
came
was
to
the
me.
last time you used this word in conversation, Ashley?
Not gonna lie, I haven't used it in a while.
In a while or ever?
Ever.
Oh my god, I feel like I know this.
Mm-hmm. No one really uses it.
I can tell. That's all.
Let's just write a word. How many fucking 5th graders would know this? I know this is wrong. I'm just gonna write it down. I feel like the moment I hear it, I'll know it.
Yeah, I have a feeling that would be the case.
All right.
Okay, I just
Do you
wrote,
wanna
I
go
just wrote
first?
equinox.
I put D's nuts.
Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids, these nuts.
Fuck them kids, these nuts.
Equinox.
I don't know what this is.
I have no idea.
Yeah, naturally no one got it. The answer was meridians.
Oh.
Like fucking meridian lines on your hands. That's where it comes from.
I think maybe not. Maybe it came from.
I think the lines
No,
on
I
your
mean
hands
like
came
the geographical
I've
term.
heard that word before,
Yeah.
but I would never have
I've-
associated it with this question.
I've never associated. Maybe like in like navigation and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
No.
But
In
it's
geography.
been so fucking long
Yeah.
since I heard that word.
Fuck.
Well, we are not smarter than 10-year-olds.
Well,
I'm gonna go and find a bunch of 10-year-olds and be like, what is this line for the language shoot? Tell me.
I want to get some fucking 10-year-olds in here right now. Let's see.
Well,
Smack him over the head.
Timmy, what is it, Timmy? You're smarter than me, apparently.
Oh, you don't know? Fuck you.
Are you smarter than this fist? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Give me that iPad, Timmy. All right, what's the next
Taking away your
question?
V-Bucks.
Export,
next
export.
question is much fun with this one. This is
Right. I'm
I
not.
don't know how to categorize this one.
Okay. Go on.
Can you tell me what AM and PM?
Eyebrows. 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 Eyebrows.
I also know this. I don't remember it.
This is one of those words you've heard once. You're like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Immediately forget.
Yeah, I know I've heard this before.
Oh my god, what is this?
I don't know. I'm just gonna write something that I think looks kind of like cool.
Is it 1 point for each?
Yeah.
Are you that confident?
Yeah. Sure.
I feel like we're all gonna come out of this zero. I don't think any of us have a clue. Again, I don't remember if this was one of those like Latin terms or if it was just like two English words. Because if it's a Latin term, I'm fucked.
I think it's Latin.
Oh, it is?
I think it's Latin. I think it's Latin. As with a lot of science terms, they're either Latin
Yeah.
or Greek.
I'll just write a bunch of Latin words then.
Lorem ipsum.
Yeah. Lorem ipsum.
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I think we can all agree that the M's in both AM and PM are the same word, right?
I'm sure it is.
I don't know. I just wrote some Latin words that I think is cool. It sounds like something I'd hear in fucking like Zeronotskaiva.
I don't know any Latin words. Why
I don't know if these are Latin
Why
words.
do you know Latin
I don't
words,
know if they're
Joey?
Latin words.
You say that so casually. Guy, I'm going to start writing Latin words. I can speak fluent Latin.
This just sounds Latin. It's probably not Latin.
I'm ready. Go on, Joe, then.
All right. Oris modula and penis modula.
I just said, I guess median. I don't fucking know.
Mine is, morning! And, phew, morning's over.
At first, I wrote M as meridian. Just because I just heard it.
Yeah.
I just heard it.
I know
That's
that
the
word.
answer.
I was like, median? That's like the...
It might be median.
I don't actually know. I literally was
do-
just like,
do-
what's an M word that could work here?
Meridian.
Meridian. And I was like, wait, no.
If it's
So-
meridian.
I'm going to take a guess. It's not morning.
Nah. What is it?
It's not morning. The M is meridian.
Is it actually?
The M is meridian.
I actually
Oh, did video get stopped again?
Meridian, and I'm just like, there's no way Ashley would
wrote
say meridian.
I wrote
meridian.
after meridian and pre-meridian. Originally.
No. It's anti-meridian and post-meridian. So anti is before.
I was gonna write post-meridian. And I'm like, that sounds
I'll
dumb
be
as fuck.
honest. I never heard that before.
I never heard that.
I think I have heard it before when I was 10.
I should have just wrote
I
post-meridian.
use the Chad 48-hour clock, so I don't have to deal with this stuff. frankly, betas use AM and PM.
Yeah,
'cause
Japan,
you're
Japan
you're
uses a 24 hour for a reason.
Oh, there's 2 sevens. I don't know. It's like the chat with 1900 knowing the exact time. Like,
No,
I
the
think
real
we
chat is
immediately
like,
know.
I'll meet you at 7 post meridian.
7 post meridian.
Ah,
AM stands for
Among Us. Why didn't I put that? That would have been so good.
Among Us. Among Us.
correction. Apparently, I was wrong. It's not meridian.
Chara
It's
chat,
post
chara
meridian.
chat.
Meridium.
MERIDIE.
Hello.
I would've been
Anyo
I
Sonia.
post meridian, by the way. And I'm
I
like,
think I say post
Anyo
Malone.
Sonia. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
I was actually almost going to write anti-meridian. as
Currently
well.
making
Yeah.
Connor's
But I was just like,
avatar.
that's just a character in
I don't know if you know him.
Telegram or something like that. That's not a real.
Connor Sea-Dog VA.
alright. well,
You know
that's,
Sea-Dog VA?
Alright, next question.
Great start.
Alright, next question is.
Sea-Dog VA.
Maybe you have more luck with next one. The next one is a British history question.
I don't know him.
Name a country that Britain invaded.
Which one?
Don't know Sea-Dog
Yep.
VA.
Right, the Wars of the Roses were a series of civil wars that took place in England during the mid to late.
Yeah, let me change
19th
the
century. Can you
camera.
name who won?
What? I've never heard of that. It sounds like an awesome album.
Fucking
I think
War of
it's-
the Roses.
Let me
as
go
far as,
to
like,
Asking
the
this
Wars of
because
the
of that
Roses.
shitty anime
Side.
they made about this.
I fucking
What
love
was
that anime.
Sea-Dog
They
VA.
made an anime about the battle of the War of the Roses. They made an anime. Are you
serious?
No
I
joke.
swear to God that this is an arc out of Game of Thrones.
I think a few of the episodes were
I'm
based on-
doing
People-
fine.
War of the Roses happened in the 15th century?
The Wars of the Roses
Just
were a
grinding
series of
my
civil wars that took place in England during the mid to
Twitch.
late 15th
Twitch,
century.
Twitch.
Who won?
The Wars of the Roses.
Must grind to get the Twitch
How does the
affiliate.
wars go?
Like,
These are one
How
of the
about
games.
you?
Like country?
Do you
or-
stream?
No, it was I mean, I'll help you out a little bit. It was between like.
Have you streamed
the
recently?
Roses, the Lancashire and Yorkshire, is it? I think if I remember correctly. I can't remember.
I know those words.
I'll give you the answer later.
I've
Yeah.
heard of those words.
So like the red.
Have you been
was
streaming?
Lancashire and the white one was Yorkshire.
Is that the one that's spelled Lancester? Lancestershire?
No, it's spelled like Lancaster.
Oh no, that's
Lancaster.
Leicestershire.
Leicester. That's Leicester.
Oh, that's
And
Leicester.
Leicestershire.
Yeah, Leicestershire.
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 I don't know if this is right. I'm just going to name someone who was around alive that time.
All right. You know what? All right. Okay.
I did not play Age of
I
Empires
know
4,
like
and it shows.
I know like 2 kings and I chose one.
I tried last year in
Yeah,
summer, but
I
it's
put
opposite
Henry
cost.
VIII first, the
Oh.
other was, like Richard the Third.
Oh, it might be
I see.
Lionheart? No.
I
Studies
thought it was
first.
Edward?
Studies always first.
Henry the Seventh.
Oh, are you serious?
Henry Tudor.
Studies,
I
studies.
can't get half a point for that, right?
No.
No.
You can't get half
It's
a
not
point
the
for,
same person.
for literally the most famous king out of like British history.
I only know Henry VIII and King Arthur.
I know about the wars. I was hoping you'd ask something else and not who it was.
I can't believe I got close on that. I was like,
You didn't get caught. You literally just named the most
it was
famous
only
king.
one generation away.
No, it's not. It doesn't go right after the other. They're not like Henry.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was.
No. It's like whenever there's a Henry.
I'm just
they
doing
have
his
the-
avatar.
Oh.
Because on his
I thought it was like my family
Otherwise-
situation where
otherwise-
it was called
Otherwise,
Henry.
everyone right now
On
in the
his
royal family would be called like.
previous stream, he doesn't have a VRChat avatar. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm Philip the 743rd.
It's also for
How
practice.
badass would that be?
Is
Since
that-
I'm
is it
still
right
bad with the app.
back, would you say?
Not yet really good with this thing yet.
You assume I've
But
seen
not the
Game
name
of
of
Thrones.
The Vroid.
Sounded like a Game of Thrones arc.
It was, yeah.
So right now I'll
They were
just,
fought between the House of Lancaster and Tudor versus.
I guess,
Yeah.
Oh, so you're
make something similar.
Yorkshire. Slightly different, but.
Similar.
Alright, 32 years from 1455 to 1455.
Well,
Next
Rip.
question.
Alright, next question. A bit of British Irish.
It's bigger.
St. Patrick's Day is celebrated
Have to make
on the-
this
on the
bigger
17th
then.
March, traditional death day of the patron saint of Ireland. Which color was originally associated with St. Patrick's Day?
originally.
Original?
I'm gonna guess it's
That's a
not
huge
the
hint.
really obvious
Yeah,
one.
I'm not gonna guess it's not the really obvious one. So it's either. Oh, I have 2 options here. Which one is it? gamble, it might not even be the two I'm thinking of. It's
Wait,
one
it-
color, right?
Pachan, dararang, dararang, ding, 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 ding.
Have you got it, Connor?
I'm guessing. I'm just not gonna guess green.
Yeah. I
That's-
assume it's not green.
That's the one that I'm guessing.
Yeah.
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 All of us.
Man,
have
this
said
is
the
hard.
color, right?
Which one did you say?
I've guessed a color that white people love.
Eyebrows
White.
be hard.
That was my second choice, but I said orange.
I said orange as well.
Ooh, it's blue.
Eyebrows. Eyebrows.
It's actually a version of sky blue called St. Patrick's Blue.
I didn't know this.
That have a VR character?
Apparently
Wait,
became
where does
green.
the fuck? Because in my head I was like, all right, Irish flag, green, orange, and white.
That was my
So I'm
logic
like,
as
it's
well.
either orange or white.
But you draw traditionally. You draw traditionally.
White.
That's what I thought, but I'm
That's
like,
what they like,
but
right?
if
Yeah.
it's like, if it comes out in trivia questions like this, and I'm like,
I mean, what you can do is that you'll take a picture
That's one of the reasons it became
and then just trace it.
green in the Irish flag and the nickname of Ireland.
Trace it using an app or something.
where's the fucking orange and white come from?
It's just part of the Irish.
Just trace.
Orange potatoes
fucking
and the
know.
white people.
Probably. Orange hair. color.
Just trace it.
All right, we're doing shit right now. Connor's on 0.5. I'm on 2, and
At least I'm not
Connor's
last. At least I'm not last.
All right.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that first one. That first one is gonna fucking matter. That's what I'm saying, man.
All right, next question.
Next question is a geography question.
All right, we're really good at that.
Can you name the island which is considered both as an island and as a continent?
Oh.
It's not that hard, I think. There are only, what, 7 continents?
Draw whatever comes to mind.
Wait, say that again.
Can you name the
Don't say
island
anything.
which is considered both
Oh.
as an island and the
Do you have
continent?
many original characters or something?
And
This island is both
Original
an island
characters.
This is alright.
This has those kind of. that vibe of, like,
Original characters.
a chair, and it moves. What is it? You know what I mean? It's
I only have like,
vibe.
I think
It's
three
got that
three original
feel.
characters.
On wheels.
Yeah, it's literally like one of those. This feels like one of those questions. You know what I mean?
Since I don't
What
draw a
is
lot.
Twinkie? And a baguette. It's like,
A Twinkie baguette.
oh my god!
I just draw whenever I feel like
Say
it.
anything. Don't.
I'm trying to like.
Let him think. Let him
Okay,
think.
Yeah,
The countdown stream all over again.
Dun diddle dun.
just drawing whenever I
Ready?
I
Alright.
changed it.
feel like
I
it.
want
Gant,
Gant to
Gant,
go
go
first.
first.
Is it Antarctica?
And I'm really bad at what do you call that?
It's Australia.
Proportions.
Australia first.
That's why I prefer 3D because you can easily spot the proportions better.
What a country.
But if it's 2D, yeah, you need to use your mind.
Antarctica is not just one island.
Neither is Australia though.
Australia is.
You need to use your mind.
Big landmass, little bits of landmass around the side, right?
Because I was
But
thinking.
Antarctica is owned by multiple countries. Australia is owned
Australia's a
by-
continent. I thought it was like Oceania. It was like all included.
No, it was like
Oceania
I
is-
thought it was like Australalia or something.
How did you find me, by the way? Did Twitch recommended me? Twitch. Or did you find me through Twitter? Twitter. The video stop again.
Australasia.
That's another name for
There's like a
Oceania. I
YouTube
think.
video about
Oceania is like kind of. Oceania, I think, is the name of the tectonic plate that Australia sits on, as well as
Yeah,
like
'cause
New Zealand.
This is,
or,
I
like,
watched the
Fiji and all
fucking
that.
the Map Men video about this where they're like, no one fucking knows what
That's
the
what
fucking.
I watched that.
Like,
I was literally.
no one can decide
was-
if Australia is a continent or not.
I was
Yeah.
literally thinking about
Yeah.
that exact fucking video, which is why I put Australia, and I'm just like, no, something doesn't
I
seem.
feel ripped off.
Something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't
I
seem
thought we'd
right.
all get this one.
Well, I genuinely didn't.
Where
think
did you
Australia
find me?
Consider it a continent.
Oh,
Anya Sonia.
Yes,
Oh,
because
Yeah, 'cause I-
you guys want to be special because it's your schools.
we are special.
Because like I learned a different name for the Australian continent. In
Guess
school.
I'll save this.
Australasia.
Yeah.
That's what I learned. It as.
Eyebrows too.
Yeah, and New Zealand and all that.
Yeah, I thought Australia
Then-
and New Zealand were just like as much as they don't want to be lumped in together.
Did the
Come on,
Aussies
man.
make this question?
This feels bullshit.
I'll close it.
Oceania is the area that has Australia, New Zealand,
Open it again.
Fiji, all that kind of stuff.
Eyebrows too.
Okay, I gotta ask. Do
Copy
New
this.
Zealanders agree that Australia's name of the continent?
And then move it.
Because New New Zealand is not part of Australia. It's part of Oceania.
But Oceania isn't a continent.
Right. It's an area.
So what continent are they in then?
They're not in a continent.
Is that possible? Can you not
Well,
be
they're definitely not part of Australia.
I don't
That's
know.
the
Yeah, I know
fucking
they're
truth.
not part of
I wish-
Australia.
What's chat saying? Right
What's
now?
what's
Chat?
Can any Kiwis confirm this? Can any Kiwis
Why
confirm?
is it that any question I get right
512.
on my own, there's like huge like there's like a coup d'etat happening like fucking every time.
So New Zealand just doesn't exist then?
No,
it just
it doesn't.
exist.
New Zealand's not a country.
Is all of okay? Chat, are you all confused?
Oh, for
as well?
small
Are you
channels?
all equally confused as us?
Small channels. You
Also,
don't like the big
decided that
channels?
New Zealand doesn't deserve to be in a continent.
We just fucking eradicated them. Yeah.
You know, like big
No,
channels?
Australia is Australia.
No, Australia is an oceania, right?
Australia is a continent that sits in Oceania. But
How do I do this? I think I'll just...
Oceania isn't a continent. It's the name of the tectonic plate that all the fucking
So the Olympic
islands
flag,
sit on.
right? What do the circles mean?
The Olympic flag?
512.
What do the circles
Because
mean?
those like the 5 continents,
Yeah.
right?
You don't like big channels, Anyo? Anya Sonia?
They're all continents.
You have so many people, and of course, they won't pay attention to you. I mean,
Okay, Google right now.
and you can't even read the chat
Continents
properly.
on Earth.
You just keep
Yeah.
browsing.
Yeah.
The chat goes up and up. You won't even see your message.
According to Google.
According to Google. If Google Sensei says that's what it is, that's what it is.
According to National Geographic as well.
Fuck the national.
They
Geographic.
won't talk to
Not even
you
centimeters.
unless you
Feel better.
buy a sub.
You know what? I'ma say it. Pluto is a planet.
Ay,
Fuck you. Fuck you, textbooks.
Fuck you, NASA. What do you know?
I'll bend the rules for this.
They
I'll
won't
bend the
talk.
space and time.
and
I'm gonna become an Oceania believer. That's me right
I
now.
can't believe Antarctica isn't an island. What a load of shit.
Fuck flat earthers. I'm gonna believe New Zealand is a country. Tinfoil hat.
yeah.
New Zealand exists.
I mean, we
right?
can't do anything about it though, cause
They're not just
many
fucking standing
people
on
want to
screens.
watch.
They're a real country.
Many people want to talk.
Oh my god.
So not everyone gets the chance.
How many have
Emergency food.
It feels like 300.
We've only just finished.
I see Paimon.
Well, that's how
Paimon. Do you play Genshin?
Is another
Genshin
geography
Impact.
question. Can you name the city that was built on 7 hills? This is one of them trivia ones.
Built on what?
7 hills.
What do you mean by that?
Like actual 7
As part of
hills?
this city's lore, actually, it's a fact. This city was built on a site that comprised of 7 hills.
How are you writing it so quickly?
Paimon. Paimon o Paimon. Wait, how the hell do I? Oh, AR-51. Pog. I used to play Genshin, but my PC got borked, so
Name the city that was built on 7 hills.
I just stopped playing
Yes, I know what a hill is.
because I won't be able to catch up with my
Do I know what a hill
with
is?
my friends. I was like, nope. I guess I'll just play another game.
When you say 7 hills, it sounds like it could be like Springfield. You know,
Yeah,
like
I was about to
the
say-
name of a place.
I was about to say
No, 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 no,
Silent
no.
Hill.
There are 7 hills that this city was built.
7 7 physical hills.
Physical hills.
Okay.
They've all got names which I can share.
City?
I have
City.
no. I honestly have no idea. I just guessed
I
the
just
first
have
one that comes to
you
mind.
just have to write down a hilly city.
Fuck me, I don't fucking know.
I actually have no fucking clue.
Fuck, I don't know what.
I don't know how to spell this place, but I'm just gonna.
I pulled Mona.
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm just gonna.
Mona,
think of a city
Mona.
that's very hilly.
I don't even know if this is a city. I don't even think it counts, but I'll fucking.
And then my second pull was also a Mona.
I was like,
So annoying.
Machu Picchu.
Mona, Mona.
Close, it's Rome.
Oh,
Mona is so
Chat
dummy
saying
thick.
You should know because this is in the Fate lore. I don't know.
C1 Mona.
That's like if there's a question being like, what was the size of King Arthur's penis? You should know, Ghana was in the Fate lore.
you know what? I don't doubt it probably is in the Fate lore, but so is a lot of other things in the Fate lore.
Hey, Rome ain't shit, by the way. Just wanted to let him know. Just want to.
What does C1 mean? Chapter 1 Mona?
What?
Is there like different Monas now?
Yeah, I was like, Beverly Hills? That's not a city. That's definitely not a city. I was like, Los Angeles?
Machu
Nah.
Picchu had hills, right? Probably more than
Oh,
7.
Machu Picchu's on on a mountain.
That's technically a hill. A big,
It's
a
one.
really
It's
big
one
hill.
hill.
There's probably many hills on the mountain. That's what makes a mountain.
Guys, I don't know if I'm getting a single fucking point.
I want Gon to get a point, man.
No, I don't.
Technically-
How
I mean,
fun-
technically,
Oh, Constellation.
I don't have a point either.
I have a point.
So I guess mine is C2. C2 Mona.
I want Gon to get 0 points this entire.
Alright,
quiz.
next
Colin's
question.
got a decimal point.
Hey,
Sito Mona.
It's not about how big it is.
Sito Mona.
Is that how you use it? Next question.
Right, next question. Going along the Roman theme, what is the Roman symbol for 1,000?
Roman symbol for 1,000?
For 1,000.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh, I don't know. It's 2 of them in my head, and I'm thinking.
No. So is it C1 then? So C1 is like you got it twice? I mean once again? You got Mona twice, so it's C1? Is it like that? I thought it was like
Dedicated they were. At least the ones I had.
I don't know if it is this one. It's between 2 letters in my head.
I'm pretty confident it's this one. Just write a letter of the alphabet.
How much you write in there, Garnt?
I'm writing different letters to see what looks right. Okay, don't judge me here.
Just write down all the Roman numerals you know.
I don't know.
mine is C1 then. C1 C1.
I'm confused between the last 2.
Is that all you got?
1,000,
Mona?
Oh yeah,
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 I
yeah.
can't
Or did you get other S?
but I can't remember.
I can
5
tell you
stars.
if you get it wrong.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. That'll be really useful when I get this one wrong.
I've got it wrong. I know it's not that, but I don't actually know what it is.
Okay, should we just try
Alright, I can't go first.
You get other 5 stars?
X? I think it's L?
That's 50.
Is it 50? I didn't know there was one for 50.
Yeah.
I thought it was C.
The correct answer is M.
5 star, 5 star.
For millennium.
I
For
thought
mille.
it can't be M. There's no way they would put M.
Because M is 1,000, which is
Kick,
which is
kick,
where the
click.
millennium came from.
Kicking.
And C is
A century. I
How you
think
say that name again?
L is 50.
No, there's no way they would do M for millennium.
Baal.
There's no way they'd be that. But obvious.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
MCLXI, I think.
I wanted to get Klee.
R on top is, I
Seems like she's pretty fun to use.
10,000, yeah.
Kaboom! Boom, 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 boom.
You're like MCXWI, and I was like my favorite rapper.
Wow, I'm really
yeah.
dumb.
M is the capital letter for mille, which is 1,000 in
That's
Latin.
where the word millennium came from.
I'll be honest, I didn't know that.
Tararatan, tararatan, tan.
I just
You
didn't
just
think.
didn't think it was M, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you might hate the next question. It's a math question. Question 10.
Great.
Yeah, we're gonna
Alright, let's
be
turn
here
it this
till.
way again. Because we've got to show our working, obviously.
Calculate 111,111.
111,111?
111,111.
So just.
So 6 ones
Okay.
Yeah.
divided by 11. 6 ones divided by 11.
For fuck's sake.
I don't know why. This feels like it should be easy.
It should be, right?
I think a lot of things should be easy.
It's very fun. Yeah.
No, it's not, because, like,
I like her play style. Just throw bombs. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Make everything go kaboom.
Oh god, I can't do long division. Shit.
Don't worry, that's the last of the math questions, I think.
So I need to.
Wait, no, it can't be that, can it? Hold on, I'm double checking.
Dun, dun, dun. Eyebrows position.
Okay, cool, I got it.
Did you get it?
Yeah, that's so
Aw.
cool. I didn't know that.
I'm hoping Gant would get this one because I did.
Oh, wait,
Bomb, bomb, Bakudan.
I'll be honest, actually, I've forgotten.
Bomb, bomb.
I have
Hold
forgotten.
on, I just rubbed it all out.
What are the combos again? You use cryo and then you use Klee. So Chi-Chi and Klee can combo each other since Chi-Chi is ice, right? Wait, am I saying her name right? Kiki? Chi-Chi?
I double checked by multiplying this number with a
How to say Kiki? Kiki.
Still got it, baby. Still got it. In the meantime, since it's a math question, it's time to read donations.
Chi-Chi.
QQ9 with the $5. Thank you.
Bomb, bomb,
New
Bakudan.
Zealand is a floating landmass and is floating closer to Australia by roughly 3 centimeters.
Chi-Chi-Chi-Chi.
Kevin Pankin with the $3. You guys are fucking killing me with this Australia shit. It's alright, Kev. I did it for us. I did it for us. Aussie pride. Let's go.
Chi-Chi.
With the $5. I'm from Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
The zombie lolly.
After a place in the UK, but I never got why we called the red rose.
It's kind of funny when you talk to her. It's just that you think she's talking about something, but it's just milk. What did she say when it was just the milk again?
Also says, yo boys, year 5 English teacher here, surviving the coup. This is all stuff expected as
Like
kids.
the white
Oh,
nectar, was it
stuff
white
expected of kids
nectar
at
or
this
something?
year, and yes, they
Ay
need to
ay,
understand.
Chichi.
Also, yes, the smart
Coco
kids
goat
are back
milk.
in the class. Teaching as hell. I'm sorry to hear that.
Ay ay.
Also, Batch McDumpfuck, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
That's so funny.
Boys, you ready?
No, I can't.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
You thought it's some kind of rare quest item.
Joey is that fucking smug.
Turns out it's just a freaking milk.
Okay, wait. My brain's committing suicide. Hold on.
Phosphophyllite with the $50 donation. Thank you, dude. The moment a pretzel is the same as a salted baguette is the moment at full CG anime look as good as Horseki no Kuni.
No, that's not how to do it.
I didn't quite. Kawaru with the $3 says Joey is right. San Francisco is a city built on 7 hills. Look it up.
Dun, dun.
Do I get extra
That
point
is wrong.
if that is right?
Okay.
Kawaru, you are potentially about to give me an extra point. Yeah, because I was
Guess
like,
it looks
San
like
Francisco is
this.
hilly as fuck. I didn't know if it was 7 hills though. It might have been more.
Alright, I give up.
Rinkuto with the $10. Connor Salt is enough to supply a McDonald's branch for 10 years.
Coconut
Thank you very
milk.
much,
I
Snowball.
got them covered.
You guys helped me get out of depression. I love you guys for it. Cheers. No worries, Rinkuto.
Coconut.
Thank you for the $10.
Coconut.
Got it?
Oh, I don't know how to do this.
Wait.
I've totally forgotten how to.
Can't.
Right.
Kill me.
Yes. Anyo. Anyo. You have anything you want to ask? You want to ask something? Do you want to ask something? Do. Save this.
I'm done.
Let's check this.
My brain's
Well, you boys show your answers first.
Edit
If you have them.
texture.
I mean, I went down a
Just
path.
Da. Let's go with this.
You can fluke it. It doesn't say show you're working, as long as you get the answer. So you might miraculously get it. If you just write a random number that seems like it.
I just put 11,000.
Yeah,
Still need to curve a bit.
I just went down a random path and I'm just like, that's not right.
So you guys said 11,000.
Curve a bit more.
Can stream see that? 11. That's not a scratch on your screen, chat. That's a. That's
Oh wait, let me watch. Let me
the
see.
answer is 10,100.
Me wanna see your drawing.
101.
Okay.
Sonia.
Okay, so here's how to do it.
Also, I looked up the claim that 70.
Ooh,
It does.
that's a lot of sketches.
That's not the question, right?
That's not the question.
Oh, your first drawing is a succubus?
List of 42
Is this a succubus?
in San Francisco.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
October 10,
What did you do
2010.
that time, right? You go 11
Oh.
into 1 how many times? 11 goes into 1 how many times? It doesn't. That's a 0. Move on. 11 into 11. How many times? 1. Right?
Yeah.
11 into 1 how many times?
It doesn't
0.
So you just started drawing
1. 11 into 1 how many
2
times?
years ago?
11 into 11 how many times? 1. Take away the first 1. There's your answer.
Still new, I see.
You do this,
You do this, and then you do this,
You got
and then you do
chance.
this.
I'll be honest, Ashley taught me long division like literally last month and I've already forgotten it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not using it every day, and you're never going to use it.
Except in
Sketch.
situations like this.
Well done, Joey.
Yeah.
Sketch,
How's
sketch.
the points going?
So
All it takes is one point, Connor. All it takes is one point.
why are you talking?
So you last posted on
Connor's like, ooh, he's actually like 7.
July 30 last year.
Nice points you've got down there. 0.
Aniosh.
Kev W. Imagine being last.
Well, I'll just call you Sonia.
I mean,
Alright.
you also have a 0.
Sonia, Sonia.
Your point system.
And you know how many times 1 goes into that?
0.
5?
Alright, cool.
5 points.
Alright, Ashley, give us the next question.
Next one is.
Next fucking one. Give us a proper question.
Okay.
Give us a proper
Give us a real
question.
I hope you consider this a proper question.
Whoa.
Charles Babbage.
You've drawn a lot of things.
Who is the world's
1, 2,
first
3. So
Programmer.
programmer?
Who's the world's first computer programmer?
So you drew like 31?
I'm going to
31 sketches. 1 colored. Very nice. You just keep drawing. You will improve. Keep improving.
but I don't know if he was a
Never stop the grind.
Bill Gates.
Steve Jobs.
Jeff Bezos. Elon Musk.
Never stop the grind.
I think that was his first name.
I think this is a history question.
I don't know if he was. I'm just gonna say who I think it is, but I don't know if he was a programmer or not.
I have absolutely 0. I don't
Yeah, I have 0.
Have you watched that
have
new
no
anime
clue, actually.
called
I think
Blue
I
Protocol?
know I know this name.
I mean, Blue Period, Blue
I'm
Protocol.
gonna guess. This is the first
Blue
person I
Period.
know. I don't know if he's a programmer or not.
Have you watched Blue Period?
Fate fans.
Don't give God hints.
Oh wait, then that means that's not right.
Charles Babbage is a 3-star character.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. When was the computer invented? Can you at least give us that?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, what? You got banned?
I'm gonna guess not that.
I just like
I'm gonna guess not
searched.
that long ago.
I just searched through like my fucking like brain just to find a name that sounds kind of right. Like I could have just made up a name.
Okay.
You know?
You want to go first, then?
Oh yeah, I forgot that I disabled the links here.
Is that a person?
I did Sir Monkey D. Luffy.
I don't
Sorry
know
about
if
that.
it's
Because
Alan
there's so many bots lately.
Oh, that's the name.
And the only way to combat them is to...
What's like? I was just like.
Yeah, my bad.
AT.
Yeah, I don't know if it's correct.
I forgot that the links are not allowed in chat. Because some bots are taking advantage
The inventor
of the
Tiles,
thing.
Andrew Tiles.
They keep posting links for...
Wait, I don't know
what
if
you call
it's
that?
right.
followers.
Unfortunately, it's not Alan Turing.
Oh fuck.
Neither is it.
And some of those links are harmful. They give you viruses, so don't want my viewers to get
I didn't think
like,
about answering.
you know,
He was
hack.
famous for breaking the Enigma machine.
Yeah, the Turing test.
So sorry about that one.
Algorithm intended to be
Didn't mean to ban you.
Babbage's,
It's just like a auto.
When was this?
Yes, it's on auto.
Well, Turing was around that time as well, right? He was like late 1800s,
It was
early
in like the
1900s.
17th century, like 1800s.
Oh, okay, it's before
Wait.
that. Never mind.
I'm just saying, it's Andrew Tiles.
It's Andrew Tiles.
Alan
So anno-
Turing who? That's
You're so annoying.
You know the tile
For
test.
Andrew Tiles. I love the tile test.
Damn, still 0 points gone. Damn.
Damn, I thought I thought I was gonna get that. Fuck.
Damn, that's crazy gone.
All right, next question.
Damn, these are hard
These
questions.
are hard.
Fucking hard
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, fucking what fifth grader would know that?
That teacher's talking mad smack. That's
I
bullshit.
don't even remember what the answer was. What was the
We
answer?
would-
Oh yeah, is it exam times in your
Ada
place
Lovelace?
already?
That sounds like a Harry Potter character.
she was
sounds like a
Some
recipe.
exams.
Lord Byron.
Oh yeah.
Or did you guys finish exams already?
Oh, now that you say, now that you say that, oh god, well, of course.
Some exams.
Obviously. All right, next question.
Obviously, the other questions were like, what is 10 times 65?
I'll take that.
At this point, I'll fucking
21.
take that.
21.
Right, next question. The Oxford Dictionary defines a strait as a narrow passage of water connecting two seas or two other large areas of water. Which is the largest strait in the world? I guess this is a geography question.
Largest strait in the world?
January. Wonder if it's different on your country.
Narrow passage of water connecting two
Because in my country, mostly the exams come around this time.
Oh,
The largest?
adding in that fucking two large areas of water. What does that mean? Two large. Is that a lake? Is a lake a large?
Like,
area?
I
well,
don't think a lake is large enough.
it means it's bigger than a river, right?
So it's
yeah.
a small thing that connects.
I think
two
they're usually
big-
referring to
Connects
like
two big things.
Yeah.
But soon.
Is the definition gonna matter, guys?
what is the largest?
Yeah.
I see.
Because you could argue like the Amazon
The largest.
River,
Mhm.
if it has like a big.
Is
enough
this a
lake
is this
at
a
the top.
name that everyone would know?
I
I
know
only.
I don't know the name.
When there was still no pandemic, I never study at home.
I'm just gonna name.
I only study at the. What they call that?
I don't think this
At
is
school. Like 30 minutes before.
Well, no, I'm
30 minutes
gonna-
before class starts.
That's not the point of this game, actually. All right, I'm just gonna write down the strait. I definitely know the name of. That's like somewhat big, but I don't think this would come up in a geography question. I don't think this is the biggest.
So it's the longest or
I
Largest.
think largest in this context is defined as length.
the length.
The
Like,
length.
straight?
The longest strait in the world. Yeah, because when you said largest, I thought you meant like in terms of like area size.
Forgot to change the screen again.
It's a narrow passage of water, so I'm thinking
The
in this context,
longest
it
strait?
refers to the length of the strait,
Ugh.
I believe.
I have a rough idea of where it might be, but I don't know the name of it.
Eyebrow, eyebrow.
I just said the name of a strait that I know where it is, and it's definitely a strait. But I don't think this is the answer.
Is a canal a strait?
No, were you thinking Panama Canal?
No, but like,
No.
would that count?
I don't think. No, that's a canal.
No.
Oh, so it's not. It doesn't.
No.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't.
Because isn't a canal like made by a human's hand? Right.
Yeah, what's the difference between
Whereas
a strait and a canal?
strait is naturally occurring.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
Because if humans have to dig it out, then that's a canal.
Pa pa pum.
I just said the name of a strait. I don't think this is the right one though.
This is what by far the hardest quiz we've ever done.
Yeah. This makes the big fat quiz of the year.
I think this might take me a while to finish.
Okay, shall we show?
The look. I still don't get the look.
Mine is the name of an actual strait.
There's no presets for the hair.
So I just put Nile.
This is just pain.
I put the Bass Strait, which is the strait that connects, which goes along between Tasmania and mainland Australia.
Of course, he would know.
That's the only one I know. That's the Bass Strait. I don't think that's the answer though.
It's not, and strait is not spelled that way. It's spelled S-T-R-A-I-T.
straight.
Straight.
Yeah, straight across. Oh yeah, right. That makes
Or
more
like
sense.
die straight.
The
Yeah, like
strait
dire straits.
I am looking for is the Strait of Malacca, which is 930 kilometers long.
Where is it?
It's
My mother's right in Malaysia. It's right next to
It's in Malaysia.
Oh, it's in Malaysia.
Oh.
Malaysia.
512.
Is it somewhere in like the Mediterranean?
512.
Where like it connects like the
Whomst knows this?
No, don't put me. Don't use me. Don't use me.
what is it called? The Molasses Strait?
Normally, I would be more salty for a quiz, but I'm like thinking back about how many of these answers I could have gotten if I was like in fucking tip-top form, right?
If I was in actual thinking.
If I was in actual thinking gear.
If I was a functioning member of
And
society.
maybe I would have got the math question right if I was in top thinking gear. Where I
Joey
could.
has 5 points.
I have 5 points, yes.
How do you have 5 points?
By answering 5 questions correctly.
Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun.
Have you? I feel like you've gotten 0 correct other than the math one.
Oh my god, shut up.
I can't even remember the other ones you got right
I
outside
got the
math
Roman numeral one.
Oh, right.
I got the Australian one.
Australia. Yeah, but that surely that isn't.
I got the
count.
first question
Australia
right.
isn't a real place. So.
I got the first question right,
Alright,
obviously.
fine.
Alright, next question.
next question. Name the two major inland seas of the world. Name the two major inland seas of the world.
Inland seas
Hmm.
of the world.
This looks like
It means
what they
sea
call
on
that?
the land.
In the
Yeah.
land.
It's a sea that is like inland.
ice cream cones.
I only know one.
Ice cream, ice cream.
I'm having a guess here. Is it one per? Is it one per sea?
The ice cream
Ashley, is it 1 point per sea again?
It's a
I'll
sea
give you
that
1 point
is
per
the
sea.
eyebrows.
inside of a continent.
Yeah.
Ice cream. Okay, let's check if this looks good.
No, it's two.
Alright, the definition of an inland
I
sea.
can't name one, so I'm asking.
Let's check if it looks good.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 point for each.
I won't lie. I do not understand this concept.
Right,
It's an
I'll give
inland
you the
sea. It's a
definition of an
sea.
inland
Guess I'll make it
inland.
smaller
It
now.
is an entirely landlocked, large body of salt or
Ta-ra-ta-ta-ra-ta-ta.
So this entire sea is
Ice cream
I definitely
cones.
know one. I don't know about this other one though.
Cause it's kind of hard to.
I think I know too. I don't know though.
I'll just do this. Let's see how it goes.
Right, let me change the view again.
Okay,
Alright.
you wanna go
View,
first?
view, view. And a view, 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 view.
You wanna go first?
The Dead Sea and the Red Sea?
I said Dead Sea and Mediterranean.
Be right.
I don't think it's Mediterranean.
I thought it was Black Sea.
Look, ice cream cones.
Oh, it's Red Sea one? It's the Dead
Dead?
Sea.
Oh, is it dead? Fuck.
The answer is the Baltic Sea and Hudson Bay,
Yeah, what I put.
which is what, the Black Sea?
The Black Sea. Yeah.
Can
So
we
hard
check
with
the
the bork
Red Sea and the Red
reference.
The Red Sea is
Well,
I
it's
need to
called
make
the
it go
Dead
up a bit
Sea,
more.
and it's a body of salt water, so wouldn't that classify as
Go
a
up.
Or is that a lake?
Go up,
I
go
don't
up,
Is it
go
just
up.
called the Dead Sea? Is it just called the Dead Sea, but it's actually a lake? No, but it's salt water.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's the densest saltwater object
Yeah.
in the world. So
Yeah,
would that be in
5 hours
Britain
already.
as a land sea?
Is that a landlocked sea? I don't know.
You can type exclamation uptime
Wait, so.
to check how many times, how long I took a break earlier. It's fine.
Sorry. Let me just.
I ate.
Losing
I ate like twice already, lunch and a bit of a snack.
where you would call a landlocked
I'll eat again in 1 hour.
Dead Sea.
Since you're here, I'll just do it in 1 hour. I'll eat dinner in 1 hour.
Lake. I am.
Sea sounds cooler than lake, so I get it. Marketing purposes. So I'm.
Gonna give you some company. Company.
None of us get points.
No, none of us get points.
I don't get any
Wait.
points.
what, for which sea?
Any of
Save
them?
as new
Nothing,
item.
please. I'm begging you.
What was it? The Baltic what? And the Hudson what?
Do you play any games, Sonia? Aside from Genshin?
Actually don't.
Or is that the only game you play?
It's the shut the fuck up and take 0
Genshin?
points. That's what it
Also
is.
known by. Also
Genshin
Also
Impact?
known as take the L C.
Also known as maybe. It's also known as.
Take the L. Ratio, you fell off. Take the L.
What is the Red Sea? Then? Is that not a sea? Is that also a kind of death?
I think the Red Sea appeared in like the Bible.
That must
Yeah, he
count.
split the Red Sea.
Yeah, bro, he split it. It's gotta be real, bro. He split
I
it.
thought it was real as well. I was like, yeah, the one that Moses split, right? That's
Yeah,
there
that's gotta be
somewhere.
real. That's gotta be right? That's like him and his friends used to call it that.
Yeah,
But it's a, you know,
We just realized the Red Sea is the thing that Moses fucking splits in half.
it's gotta be a.
I don't think that's a real thing.
But he wasn't out here splitting bullshit. You know, it's a real sea. He just called it the Red Sea in his time, right? It's a different sea.
The fucking
So I must get a point for that, right?
No.
No?
If we don't get a point for the Dead Sea,
Yeah, but that's
which
'cause
is exactly what the definition was, a landlocked saltwater object of water, then none of us.
I am a Dead Sea believer.
So to fully
Dead Sea Believer. What the fuck?
Thank you.
I thought it was real.
That's bullshit.
But it's not a landlocked
My boy Moses
sea.
didn't split that for nothing.
Right, if you,
He would have wanted me to have this point.
Does anyone know where I put my pen?
I mean, somewhere over there. He threw it. He threw it somewhere. He was so pissed. Is it under the table, maybe?
Ghana 0 points still and mega lol.
Honkai Impact.
Are we halfway through?
I don't even think we're halfway through.
Are we halfway through?
How many
yet?
questions are we through?
How different is Honkai Impact? Isn't it just the same? Same as Genshin,
Little over halfway. The scores are Connor has 0
just as a different story.
points. Gon has 0.
It's more of a what you call that, area by area instead of the whole map.
And tattered.
Is it like that? Or am I wrong?
The absolute state of seas. Man, who decided this? Who decided this?
You know, for
Bring forward the 5th grader that said, "We're gonna call this the Dead Sea." Fucking smack him over the head. It's not a sea. It's a lake.
I would just like another point.
This is like pouring like.
I would just like justice, just to be acknowledged that the Dead Sea is a real sea.
Transform, transform.
Just call it the Loch Ness Sea.
Yeah, right.
I think it's marketing. It sounds better.
Yeah, it is. It is cool. I want to
My
go.
life is a
there.
lie.
Looking at the Red Sea. What are you
My
looking
life
at
is a
the
lie.
Red Sea?
I know.
Next question, Ashley,
Next
before I lose
question.
my
Does it-
fucking mind.
Navi, does it count? Do I get another
No,
point?
you don't. It doesn't count.
He's researching. That means there's
It's
a chance.
literally it's
There's
the
a chance.
Hudson
actually
port
wrong?
and the Baltic.
It's the
whatever.
Hudson
You get a
Bay
point for
and
Red
the
Sea, then
Baltic
I get a
Sea.
point for
No,
Red
no,
Sea,
she's
you realize?
googling what it actually is.
No, I'm talking about like the two major inland seas of the world.
You didn't
Not
say
just
major.
any inland
What's
sea.
the difference of
Major inland seas of the world.
Genshin and Honkai?
He didn't say two major. He said the
Oh, it has a better story.
Why, they're the only two boys that matter.
Yeah,
Big
right.
ones would be like, they're playing.
Well, apparently.
Also, I heard that the first god,
What about the
you know, in the start of Genshin, isn't it connected to Honkai Impact?
The Black Sea is real. The Black Sea is real.
Tinfoil hat.
I can't wait for the sea expert to comment on this, being like,
Oceanographer here.
Yeah, for once, I want the fucking sea expert here right now. I want him right. Where
That's
where's
what
that
I
one
heard.
comment who's a sea expert?
Right. Okay. Just to clear up any confusion, right? I
That
got
the god,
major inland
you know, the at the start of Genshin, there's like a god that you fought,
in the world today are North
and then your twin got separated from you because of her.
There you go.
Isn't that god from Honkai?
If they get if Connor gets half a point for the first
Or am I wrong?
question that he got wrong, then he can't get a question right for this.
But what is Connor arguing?
Am I
He's
wrong?
arguing that
no, I'm not arguing.
Am I
he's
right?
arguing that the Black Sea is the name is a different name for one of the answers.
Am I wrong or am I right?
That's what you said.
Wrong or right? Wrong, right? Wrong, right?
Yeah.
Or was that just a fun theory that I stumbled?
Pour some salt in it. It's like quickly, everyone pour some salt in it.
Put a little circle.
Turn
and
into a
then
sea.
We got
Alright.
an inland sea.
Next question.
The
We
biggest-
all took an L on that.
The biggest inland salt sea is the Dead Sea,
Yeah.
just seconds to trash taste.
Also known as my tears on my pillow tonight.
Alright, let's get the next question. Question 14. Will Don get a point?
14. Can you name the U.S. mail service that used horses and riders to dispatch letters and parcels? Can you name the U.S. mail service that used horses and riders to dispatch letters and parcels?
So not the name of like the company.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah,
Good.
the company is not the answer. It's like the actual service.
The actual
name?
name of
I
the.
think it's the service.
This is like a history question, right? I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Icons.
How the fuck would I know this? Do you know this guy?
No.
Yeah, they look the same. I don't think so, cause the gas is just a normal. It's not that normal shits.
The Dead Sea is in the sea.
Alright, go on then.
Is it Yeehaw Mail?
The Tuscan Raiders.
US
Really?
Service.
That's the name of the company.
That's UPS.
It's a service.
Connor's actually really close.
What?
It's the Ha Yi.
What is it?
It's the Pony Express.
Cause she also looks somewhat similar to one character on the
Started in 18
on the Honkai Impact.
between Missouri and California.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Honkai Impact.
Fucking point for ye fucking ha.
That was a joke.
Oh crap.
That's great, right?
Wait,
The noise they make when they're on the ponies, you know?
I thought you asked what was the noise the cowboys make. That's my bad.
Oh yes, I'm sure they were like, yeehaw, let's go get some mail, boys.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Next question.
Next question is a geography question.
Oh great.
Which South American
Oh no, did they just break the OBS?
borders with 10 other countries?
OBS.
Know this one.
I should know this. No, hold on. Is it the one I'm thinking of? No. Wait, what did you say again?
There's so many choices it could be.
Say it again.
Which
You
South American
literally have all of South America.
But like, there's,
Oh wait,
there's-
no, I'm in it. Wait, say the question again.
Which South American country shares its international
Coloration
borders
between
with
games.
10 other countries?
Oh yeah, okay.
You got fish.
Yeah, this is easy.
Ay.
Just think about it.
Honkai.
This.
Very bitter. I didn't expect how bitter that was going to be.
It's just black coffee.
The beans.
You know, I didn't know what an Americano is until I moved to Japan.
And you find
and-
out it's watered down
Yeah.
coffee. you know?
Watered down.
Yeah, because I only started caring about coffee after I moved to Japan, because before I moved to Japan, it was
Oh,
so
official.
easy to get reasonable coffee.
I thought you were talking about
What is the
like what? So there's fishing now in
everything here is like
Honkai.
watered down
It's like
espressos.
Americano standard of coffee.
Yeah.
Is this the cold?
Yeah, I guess so.
Welcome to this episode of Trash Taste.
Hey, you're not the host. Happy New Year, boys and girls. Welcome back to another episode
Well,
of
hopefully
Trash
it's
Taste
Happy
Podcast.
New Year. It's Happy New Year for us,
Yeah.
but maybe for you, it is New
Happy
Year's
New Year's Eve.
right
If you're
now.
in America,
Yeah.
if you're in Japan or and around that area, then Happy New Year. Welcome to 2022. I'm Joey, and I'm with Garnet and Connor as always.
Yeah.
And it's the new year, new me.
Official.
Serving tables. I just realised.
I'm here to serve you some content, ladies and gentlemen.
Joey's just finished his part-time job serving some tables.
Just quickly ran down. You know, YouTube's been tough in 2021. Almost got my channel cancelled. So you know.
I got to ask, did you like cut your hair because you were just like, oh, it's a new year in the podcast? New year, new me?
No,
Yeah.
that's totally coincidental, actually.
What made
I was
you-
like,
what
oh
made you
yeah,
go
this
short?
episode is going to be New Year's, and
Yeah.
I'll look completely different. No, I was just like, I wanted to get a haircut anyway because I am still at the point. I don't know if I actually went back to Australia, but I figured, you know, if I'm going to see my parents for the first time in 2 years, you know, maybe get rid of the Jesus hair.
Yeah.
You know,
I like official cause
So last week, I believe we commented on the country, thankfully, back up. And
I like
it's
the
going to
crow.
be, like,
She's
we're filming this episode, the country's
she's my one of my main DPS, even though I have Mona.
Country's gonna be, you know, maybe it's gonna be open, maybe it's gonna be closed. I don't know.
ladies and gentlemen, the Omicron.
Let's just
Yeah.
stop commenting on.
Nagbabalik.
That's probably
Nagbabalik si Kats.
That Mr. Beast Squid Game.
Burp burp burp. Burp 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 burp. Burp, burp, burp.
Literally as of yesterday,
Burp 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 burp.
Japan announced that they're going to shut down the country again, which is honestly, like, I give them props that they acted so goddamn quickly. Like, this new prime minister,
Well, yeah, 'cause
Is-
the-
he's
hold
not
up,
fucking
hold up,
around.
hold up. Let's pretend. If this was something else, right? Like
Yeah.
this.
Oh, you
was
don't have her?
Something that Japan wasn't eager to do. This would have taken. About
She's
2
just
years.
4-star though.
Close the borders? Oh shit! Yo, close them.
well, they didn't do that with the Olympics.
Is getting 4 stars harder now?
I think that, like, when I saw online that the
Official
prime
too
minister,
hard.
you know, I think it was like 2 days prior.
Too hard to get now.
Strain had been announced, right?
Yeah.
And then everyone on Twitter was like, "Oh shit! It only took the government 2 days to act upon this." And I'm like,
Oh no, they
"Why
decided.
is this like a
Banner.
shouldn't that be normal?"
Banner banner.
Moment of, they just took them 2 days to approve it.
Yeah.
They knew
Just your luck. I mean, you got so many other 5 stars though.
I remember what I said.
You got like Klee,
I don't
Oh,
remember.
first
I said
episode of last year.
Oh, last year.
Chichi.
Yeah, yeah.
Why is Baal 5 star? Is it Baal 4 star?
Sarcastically saying to Chris, I want to be on the Abroad in Japan channel.
You got Mona also. C1 Mona.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Oh, you actually got through with your New Year's resolution.
You're the
Should be
first
proud,
person
should
I
be
know
proud.
who actually did their New Year's.
Mana Mana.
Cheers to me. Cheers. Celebrate my success, gentlemen. Wait, what was
I don't think I brought a
the
New
Rubik's
Year's.
Cube thing?
What?
Was yours the Rubik's Cube? Was that 2019?
I think I was.
Baal a 5 star. Then you're luckier than me.
Yeah, every time like we have a Rubik's Cube in the office now.
Also, did you buy Primo Gems or
He's been able to do it for a while.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
I do not remember you saying that as a New Year's resolution.
I don't think
though.
I gave a New Year's resolution because I haven't really been a guy to like choose New Year's resolutions
Maybe-
because for the
maybe-
past like 3 or 4 years I just haven't been able to do them.
Maybe
So I'm
we're,
like,
Yeah.
it must be like, it feels bad for the viewers who probably think that we have like dementia or something, that we can't remember anything what we've said. And then we're like, and we probably had this conversation last year where we were like, oh yeah, so we
wanted Xiao, not not a Mona?
I must have said something along
Xiao?
the lines of, I just prefer like small goals that I just
yeah.
Bro, I don't even remember what I said.
You got downgraded.
Sometimes I have a conversation with mum, and she was just like, "Oh yeah, when you were talking about this,
Tadanakoon is here.
Like, mum, I do not remember saying those words at all.
I didn't even remember what I had for like dinner like 3 days ago, right? So it's like you can't expect me to remember after like what was like 100 plus hours of us talking on this show that you just like remember this one little detail. It's like nah, it's not gonna happen.
No, because like.
So I got
talking
the
about,
eyebrows right,
Joey's
but
channel right now was
Is in the dire straits.
is in the dire straits, and of course.
I guess I need to make it more square.
See, it's blown up, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
even my
You have
mum
exam
sent me a
tomorrow?
message, and she's like, "I just saw that Joey's
No, I
channel
didn't.
was
If I did, I
down.
would have so many
Give him a phone
characters.
call to make sure he's okay." And I'm just like,
Just breaking down crying, you know, like in my bed.
Ay,
thinking
ay.
it's like, no, I mean like as of right now, it's been resolved. But luckily, I have contacted YouTube, and I'm pretty confident it's gonna get resolved. So that's why I'm not like too stressed about it. But it was very humbling when I made that video, and like so many people.
Never buy Primo Gems.
Yeah.
I'll subscribe and all that. So
Don't get scammed.
I really like,
Don't get scammed by MiHoYo.
be resolved, but I can still make a video complaining about it, because it's, it just, you get,
Because you can monetize.
Yeah,
it.
you can
because
monetize it.
but also it's basically like a week off work.
I think the end is too short.
right, so I can't.
So I guess I'll make it longer.
You're like,
Yeah.
oh god, guys, I
Long man.
I just can't. Oh.
Well, you know, it's like it is bittersweet to be fair because it's like it's cool that there's been like this explosion. In
Long man.
you know, I wish it like my main channel literally on life support wasn't the reason why I was getting all these subs.
But you know, like, I mean, your second channel has basically been becoming your anime channel for the long time, for
Yeah.
the longest time. So what if you
So I need to.
migrating the anime man to just now it's just Joey,
I
which
mean,
is
it
exactly what
could.
you wanted all your career,
It
right?
could happen, but
What if?
at the same time, it's like I don't want to lose 9 years.
What
of
if
my
you
Yeah,
life.
pulled
that's
an
true.
epic prank, right?
Yeah.
Right? You just change the names and pictures of both.
Too bad.
Well, like so Joey has.
Oh no. Why?
Have you thought about
Man down. We have a man down.
Maybe for like an
Someone is gonna buy Primo
Hey
Gems.
guys, up to my second channel.
We have a man down.
Anime man,
This is the main channel all along.
And then like you like tell everyone like there's a good group. You tell everyone like on Joey.
Why is your model look like a British mate? It's in Jojo.
Man, I really love this Joey content. Just spam all the comments so that nobody can see the old.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, no, how about this can be the side?
it is. He is British. Or is Wales British? I don't know.
Nah, but I'm hoping like next couple of days it will.
Isn't Kanor British?
I can't upload for 2 weeks, no. But which sucks because it's like I have to like
Kanur Kanur.
sponsors. I have to tell them.
Sea Dog BA.
YouTube did a big fucky wucky, and now I
Yeah.
can't upload. So it's very annoying having to explain that to companies who clearly don't understand. Like, just upload.
Yeah.
So your channel's still there. Just upload. It's like no, that's not how it works.
It's just a life of a YouTuber where you just wake up one day maybe and you just find out that maybe
Yeah.
your career is in danger and you're like, oh, okay, I guess all of this is like now out of my hands.
It was so shit as well because I got the strike literally the night I came back from Hokkaido.
right.
As well. So it was like after like a 5-day trip with Chris, and I'm like, all right, I gotta just relax now, just get on my computer, maybe watch some. Oh, and my channel's about to die. All right, cool, amazing. Thanks, YouTube.
I remember I was extremely drunk when all of my channel got copyright claimed. I remember that.
Zhengli.
I didn't know how to process it because I was drunk.
No.
So I just had a night out. I think I was with Garn. We had
Why have you fallen, Sonia?
just very like.
Sonia, no.
Let me delete one of your videos.
No, that was a different night. Yeah.
Sonia, no. No.
God, I must sound terrible.
No.
I told that story.
Okay,
I got really drunk and
Yeah,
because we had that was like 4 a.m. We were like at our friend's house.
Sonia, don't do it.
I was
Don't do it.
on a trip with Garn and we just had like
No, no, no. Don't get.
a really good night, and then it was like 4
No.
a.m. to go to bed. And my email was like, could hear like O Fortuna.
Why?
YouTube. Copyright.
You can just get. You can just stack Primo Gems.
Like, what do you even do? Because like you sober up mentally, but
Yeah.
you're not sober up.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, oh, I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, your brain's on 100% like overdrive.
Yeah.
It's just you can't do
Because the problem is
anything about
you want to sort it out there and then.
I won't,
Well, you
babe.
just wanna get in contact
No,
with them,
don't
know
do
that
it.
you're in the
Don't
process of
do
getting
it.
sorted out, but
No, 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 no.
wait.
Look at my avatar. See this? My avatar is not agreeing with you. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it, Sonia. Look, see?
Not on trash days.
No, 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 no.
So yeah, I'm like
Don't do it.
the same reason twice.
Never give in to the gacha.
Sing this outro song.
You should control the gacha. Control the gacha. Not the other way around. Don't let the gacha control you.
And also, I was like, I had like 100 subs, so I thought
Why are you letting the gacha control you? Sonia. No.
and like people loved it.
No.
Such a banger, in fact, that I had to buy a license.
Just pray to gacha nami.
I just thought of it was just this
Pray to God, the RNG goddess. She will bless you.
that it was a remix, right? So I went to the artist who made it, and the song got a lot of views. It was called like "Do It for Love" or something.
Right.
And I had this, and I used this on every single video.
It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee.
This came out fighting in the end.
Because I failed having him twice. First time kicking and then second time Mona. Ah, so.
So I got.
But what are the other things that you get from the banner though?
I want to say 80% of my channel copyright claim.
Yeah.
And this is on the old system as well, where it wouldn't.
What are the other?
I think it didn't tell you which time it was copyright claimed. It would just say you've been copyright claimed. This is the thing.
Yeah.
And it was by a company that was on behalf of the artist who I purchased the license from for $50.
Right.
I bought this license. Back then, I thought, holy shit, this is so much money. Oh my god, this is how much licenses cost.
It's like a whole month on YouTube.
I was on my well, basically at that
Yeah,
time it
at
was
that
like
time.
a lot of
Yeah.
money, you know. And this is back when I was terrified of everything. And I remember I bought licenses to fonts and shit. And I'm pretty sure I'm the only person on earth who paid for a license for a font.
Have you paid for WinRAR? Okay.
I kind of want to though, just to tell the guy I appreciate it.
Okay, take care, Sona. Thanks for dropping in. Bye bye.
I'm gonna do it live. I'm gonna pay
See
for
what
I
happens.
just want to see what happens.
Bye bye.
Your computer just explodes. It's like,
my 3090 just
that's
broke.
not, we weren't designed for this.
Okay, where is Cats?
I buy WinRAR.
Getsu.
You win life. at that
Getsu
point.
Getsu.
The simulation shuts down, and you just see like the the entire world just like disintegrates around you.
Truman Show at
Yeah,
ends.
yeah.
You just wake up like,
Kitsch, kitsch,
The Bible
kitsch.
story from like
We're almost affiliate.
that. It's like, there are people who
Just
pay
need to
for
keep
WinRAR.
grinding. The grind never
The
ends.
flying society thing, like society, if everyone paid for WinRAR. Okay. So I paid for this license and whatnot, right? And I angrily emailed the guy. Bear in mind, I was like 19, so I was like trying to conduct myself as a businessman, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah.
So I angrily emailed him from my Hotmail account, and I instructed him that I purchased this license. Please tell this person to stop. And so this whole thing where the guy wrote me an email being like, hey, you have my word that you bought the license, and I had like PayPal receipts. So then I had to email this company that was claiming on behalf, which I think was DistroKid. So he had put this.
I just realized you didn't see. I guess. Why do I need to keep changing?
Difficulty. It took a while, but I eventually got DistroKid to like stop claiming my stuff, and they stopped claiming it all, and it was good. I can't remember how I did it. It was like this long whole process. It was awful.
30 minutes.
All good, all good. I kept using the outro.
Cuts, cuts, cuts.
This is where I should have learned my lesson. And
Give me your luck cuts.
I've won it. I've done it.
Also, the song is a bang.
Give me all your luck.
I thought, okay, I'd prove
I shall steal all your luck.
this is legit, and I have the artist who, says that it's all good. And I thought, okay, this is it.
We're all gonna donate it to Sonia.
Proof, and we're all Gucci. And so I carry on using it.
So that Sonia will get Zhongli.
I don't know how long exactly. There was a timeline. I get claimed again. This time.
Zhongli, Zhongli.
And this is right before
The pulling never ends.
So, like, now, if you get copyright claimed, because sometimes there's still bullshit claims. They'll claim, like, 1 second, and then they'll say, we own the entire video. So just mute it for 1 second. Like, fuck off,
You can
don't have
mute it
Yeah.
or delete the segment, which is one of the more positive changes
Thank
YouTube
God,
has made. You know,
And unfortunately, this situation happened, I want to say, like, 1 month before they introduced that tool. So I got all of my thing claimed, and I was kind of like, what the fuck do I do? Because 2/3 of my revenue just, like, got Thanos'd away. And this was happened on my channel for about, I want to say, 2 months straight. So for 2 months straight, my earnings were like this. And I lost so much money that I never got back. So it's very, very, I'm still, to this day, quite annoyed about that. And I went on this whole thing of like...
The eyebrows is too small.
So it was like Warner...
I guess I make this bigger.
Some
Is bigger always better?
I go and I find out that this was a remix, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know. And apparently this was like a big artist, and I'm
Is bigger always better, guys?
and so I was like, okay. So this
Or does it apply only to Booba?
I thought that he sold me this license, and it was good. So I very confidently counter every single.
Look at
claim.
those pixels.
It's all good.
Damn
And I
pixels.
appeal them as well, which is like if you lose all these appeals, your channel gets deleted.
Does it look like that?
So I appealed a bunch of them, and for some reason I just got denied the appeal, but nothing happened. So I just couldn't appeal again. It was weird. And so now I was starting to be like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? Like, I counted all these claims and stuff, and nothing happened, and I don't really know what to do now. So I remember I got in touch with the guy who I bought the license from, who was the artist who made this song, and I was like, hey, what the fuck? What's going on, man? You sold me a license. Is it good or is it not? And he's like, well, I have the license to make the remix, but I don't think... And then he was like, I'm not sure what I can and can't. And I'm like, I'm like, what? And then I asked a YouTube man who is a lawyer man who gave me advice that was not legal advice. Every single sentence ended with, this is not legal advice. He basically informed me that, this license was like no good. It was like nothing. Whether the artist knew that or not, I don't know. He might genuinely not have known. So he basically...
Well, if he's like an indie artist as well, basically,
I assume that he didn't fully know.
just doing shit on
or something.
DistroKid, I don't think he knew.
I don't know. It was a weird thing, and I was like, and so I asked the guy. I went had like really angry
Yeet.
DMs with him back and forth. And I'm like, so can I use this?
Yeet.
You fuck me over?
Yeet.
You know how much this fucks me? Like, what am I supposed to do? And so in the end, it turned out, like I was in the wrong because I'd been sold this bogus license. It was like,
8:30.
And so then I was like, well, fuck. What do I do now? Like, I've just lost like 3 or 4. I think it was 3 years of like YouTube work. It's just gone. Like, just can't use any of it.
So scary, right?
And so I made this video like ranting, being like, fuck. Like, what do I do? It's just so fucked. I've been wronged, etc., etc. And and I asked YouTube for help at the time. They just didn't help me, and I was like, well, what the fuck am I doing? And then, funny enough, I had a YouTube partner manager before all of this went down, who was really good, surprisingly, because normally they don't talk to you.
Save.
And then that person left the company.
Hopefully this will
Himself through an email.
fix the bork.
As you know, as
The
happens.
bork thing.
And so I went on like a mini rant in this useless. They don't do anything. I have this YouTube person. They never talk to me. They don't help me at all. After that video goes live, I got an email from a YouTube person who was like, "Hey,
Of course.
hey, I'm that person that you were like was saying
Be
you
right.
should do something." And they were like, "Yeah, I'd actually like to help your situation out." And I was like, "Oh, okay, great, awesome."
Delete.
So they basically said, "Hey, so what
Delete.
we can do is we can go through every single video, and if you send me the file of
There we go.
without the music,
There we go.
replace the video
Right,
and take off
like
the
on the
thing."
back.
Yeah. So I had to go through 200 videos and re-render them, or just cut out the music because some of the files I didn't have the original.
Hiya.
Like the Adobe file or whatever.
Ah.
Luckily, a lot of the more recent ones, the ones
I
that
just
I'm
need to make it
more proud of, like at that time.
turn a bit
I had
more.
files. So we had like 200 videos on Google Drive linked in like
Turn,
an
turn,
Excel
turn.
spreadsheet, and then we had to
Turn.
one by one, like swap them. But this process wasn't
Tilt.
perfect,
Where's
like,
the tilt?
because videos got uploaded to the wrong video.
Oh, right.
So like
So you'd click on a certain thumbnail and title, and it took you to a different video, right?
it was like that was the original video.
Yeah.
And then they replaced it with another video that got put there.
Yeah.
Like I did like there was like I remember it was Attack on Titan impressions and Yuri on Ice impressions.
Yeah.
They both got swapped. So when people went to Yuri on Ice impressions, it was just me doing Attack on Titan things. And then when it was the other one, it was the other video. And
Yeah.
I sat there with YouTube for like an hour trying to explain to them what was happening because
Yeah.
the subtitles also got swapped. So they were looking at the video only in the subtitles, like the raw subtitle data.
Yeah.
I
they
need
were like,
to.
"No, it's the right one. You're talking about Yuri on Ice in the subtitles or something." And I was like, no. The video is wrong. And I was like panicking, and I was getting tons of comments being like, "What the fuck is going on?" And I'm like, "Fix this."
Did you not just like swap the titles around?
It was just weird because the entire video.
To see what
had been
Joey's gonna do with
swapped.
his channel?
It was
To do the whole switcheroo,
I
you
thought
know?
about that, but
man.
I'm like, I wonder what the side effects are of this. Like, so eventually we got it all sorted.
Yeah, you just go on the channel and like, why is this Attack on Titan video got Yuri and Ice comments?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on there?
Yeah, exactly. So all the comments were like there
I remember
too.
Yuri and Attack on
Right.
Titan.
So it was all weird, and then so yeah, like
Edit
again,
texture.
It finally all got done,
Yeah.
and we did it. Some of the videos, like I said,
Let's see what we have here.
bite me back later is because some outros in my
Oh,
videos
shit.
now are just mute.
Yeah.
So you can't hear anything.
Well, see, 'cause, like,
Put
I had
another
the
layer.
muting, but after YouTube introduced the whole muting thing.
Yeah.
So I had my old intro. So my current intro now is made by my friend from uni, who used to be like a music producer, and it's like not even out on like any website or anything.
Yeah.
So I know it's like good. It's like all copyright free because I had the exact same thing where like I saw like I went onto like SoundCloud and I found like this really like banger song.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh cool, I'll use it as an outro because it's like kind of wacky.
Ah, crap,
like,
I need
all
to
the gaming YouTubers are using it at the time.
edit.
And then of course,
Edit.
that artist got really popular on SoundCloud.
Because every YouTuber was using it.
Got a major record label because of it, and then the record label copyright claimed all of my shit.
Oh shit.
And same thing. I like DM the artist. I was like, yeah. So what's happening? You said I could use it. And she's like, yeah, but I'm like a big shot now. I'm like, I got a major record label, and unfortunately I can't do anything for you. But luckily, this was during the time where again YouTube introduced the muting thing.
So that's kind of shitty of them to not. If you asked, did you ask them for permission initially?
Yeah. So I asked so I
shitty.
DM'd the artist initially when she was just on SoundCloud, and she was like, "Yeah, please go for it. Like, I love that. Like, just obviously
that's
just
fucked up.
just link it in the description. You'll be all good." I was like, "Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
That's very nice of her." And then yeah, she was like, "Well, sorry. That's not my decision. That's my label's decision. So sorry." So then
That's
I had
so
to
shitty.
so like if you go back to like videos from like 2017, where I used that outro, they're all mute at the end.
Yeah, I've got a lot of videos where it's just me talking at the end, and I still get comments to say being like, "Why does it like just go silent for like 30 seconds?" I'm like, "Yeah, man."
Yeah, I mean, I've had to use that feature for like some of my videos, but like I don't mute it. I just like cut out like the
Yeah, now
cut
you
out.
can replace the music.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
replace the music because I believe we had to do that for Trash Taste or something, right? Because that got copyright claimed or something.
Oh, for
One of
After
the
Dark, right?
specials or something. Oh yeah, and After Dark as well. For some
Yeah.
reason, our intro for Trash Taste got copyright claims on After Dark
On Twitch. Yeah.
on
It's
Twitch.
like a royalty-free song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a royalty-free song, but Twitch is like, no.
Copyright.
Well, the copyright system is unfortunately like a
Evading copyright.
You can steal that fucking piece of music and start claiming shit. And it's
Yeah.
only until somebody like stops you.
It's gonna be my main problem.
The weirdest copyright claimed.
How to evade copyrights.
Is like for like anime music that I put into my videos.
Copyright.
Before, like anime OSTs were just like free game because Japan, the anime industry didn't really give a shit, and now they're slowly coming to realize, wait a minute, YouTubers use our music. How can this be? So like now anime OSTs are starting to be claimed as well. But I didn't get claimed by one of the anime companies. So I in one of my videos I had You Say Run on it. And I got claimed, and You Say Run got claimed, but it didn't get claimed. It got claimed by a cover of You Say Run. What? So a YouTuber who I believe is signed with a record label also made a video where they made a cover of You Say Run, and that got like the original You Say Run that I used in my video got claimed by a cover of You Say Run. And yeah, that's I like where do I even begin with that? You know, like that's.
I mean, yeah, like super early in my YouTube channel, I used to do like covers of anime songs, like on guitar and piano and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Reason of why I don't do that anymore is because the few times I ever got a copyright strike, not a claim, a strike, was from a cover I did. I did a cover of fucking Paranoid Android by Radiohead because it was the ending to Ergo Proxy.
Right.
And at the time, it was like I really liked it.
Yeah.
And I got a fucking strike on it. And I was like, not sure if that can also be a humble brag, because that's like saying like you were so good at covering
that YouTube
it.
literally
That
thought
YouTube
it was the real
thought
thing.
it was the original song. I was like, thanks YouTube, but also what the fuck?
I've had my voice claimed a few times actually.
Really?
Yeah, my own videos. People trying to claim they're like, where I'm just talking, there's nothing.
Is that SeaDogVA?
Yeah,
I've seen a TikTok of that.
yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's really bizarre. Like, it's like
I've never heard of that.
I remember like an original. There's one dude on YouTube one time. He uploaded this original song and then got claimed.
Copyright.
Someone claimed his original song.
Right.
That he uploaded to his own channel.
How?
Well, because anyone could put anything.
I wonder if you guys can.
Like
What's that vid in background? Oh, it's Trash Taste. You can't hear the audio?
That was happening where all these like fake companies were like going around just like striking.
I'm just listening to the
It's not
podcast.
as bad as it used to be though.
It's not. It definitely is.
Alright, let me increase the volume.
One of the positive things YouTube has done is given creators tools to, like, for example, cut or mute the segment that has been copyright claimed out, which we just didn't have before. So if we got copyright claimed before for like a second of music, then there was just like nothing we could do. It was just like a dead video.
Yeah.
Man, you know which companies suck?
What?
There's fucking like Viral Hog and all those dudes. The ones that like buy viral videos. And just go around claiming them and like Armageddon. They're
Like,
fucking awful.
Like 9gag and stuff like that?
No. So they're like these. You know, when you see those watermarks on Facebook. You know, do you remember that video of that dude punching the kangaroo?
Lad Bible.
Kind of like that, but a bit different. Because Lad Bible, they don't normally go around copyright claiming.
Yeah.
Like that video, right? The person who
How
had
about
that video
now?
sold it to this company,
Right.
and then what they do is everyone who's then talking about it or showing it, they'll just go around
okay.
copyright claiming everything,
Jesus.
and any of these news networks, they'll
That's scummy.
Yeah. Well, it's the business model. Like they buy these videos for like very cheap. Even like have you never had offers from people who want to buy your videos? It's really weird. Yeah.
I've had that.
They'll go around just buying them and then just claim everything, and it's just it's really shit. And because people react to stuff on stream as well, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
And also, the worst thing is about that. Luckily, 99% of you will never have to experience is that these copyright claims, right? Sometimes they're like really fucking generous with the timing on the video. Like, so they have to say what time in the video they copyright claim.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll add on like 5 or 10 seconds.
Yeah.
either
Oh, yeah,
end.
I've
and I'm
had
like,
that
you
as well.
piece of shit. Now I've got to like this. There was like a clear edit and everything. I've got to edit out or mute shit because you don't get to contest the time. So whatever the time is, that's like if you want to mute the copyrighted content, you don't get to say where it is. It's like whatever they submitted is it. So one time on one video, I remember I reacted to like a clip or something on a live stream or something on Connor Dog, and they claimed it, and I was like, that's fair enough. But then they claimed like 40 seconds extra
really?
of nothing to do with said clip.
Wow.
And I was like, wow, dude, like really, like a 4-second
They
clip.
own
Oh, it
your
disappeared
reaction
now.
as well, apparently.
No, fuck my. I mean, videos like that where I react shadow it, I don't give a fuck.
Wait,
but like, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Don't claim shit that isn't the video. Like, come
Yeah.
on, you're just lazy. You
But
just want to put
that's
a
the
time
problem,
in.
right? It's like I feel like YouTube has done a really good job of like
Is it
trying to
back
make the playing field as fair as possible, right? Like,
Yeah.
only recently they added that whole thing of like how during an appealing process, the money that the video accumulates goes into what's called escrow, which is like kind of
Which you should have done anyway.
yeah,
Yeah,
which
which
is
they
kind
should
of
have
like
done
it
anyway.
doesn't go to the person who is the supposed copyright holder or the video owner. It kind of like is floating in the cloud until it's resolved. Kind of
Yeah,
thing.
it's
which
like
is great. It's
it's like being
fantastic.
put in a pool, and
Yeah.
no one can get that until the copyright situation is resolved.
which is fantastic.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, even today, I feel the advantage is still in the claimant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right? Like
yeah.
clearly YouTube is like, obviously if you're gonna go out of your way to claim something copyright wise, then you must have a good reason for it. But
Yeah.
a lot of companies don't.
Thank you to Alien Clothing for sponsoring this video today.
Alien is an indie streetwear clothing company started in
Get your own alien products today.
Thank you.
Get your own alien products today.
That YouTube has made.
Oh yeah, now the dust has settled on the
Yeah.
dislike thing.
Yeah, so like, has dislikes been removed? I'm very
Yeah,
confused
yeah,
because
yeah.
I can still see them on my channel.
it's a slow
on
process.
your channel, yeah.
Yeah.
Not on anyone else's.
on anyone else's channel though, it should be completely gone.
No, I can still see it on videos. I think. Let
No,
me
no,
check.
no,
Let me
no,
check
you
right
can't.
now.
I know
Lost
that.
its opium, bro.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's gone!
Yeah.
No, no, literally, I was
God,
literally.
it's been like that for days.
No. I literally looked at fucking videos yesterday, and I was just like, when is the dislike channel go? When is the dislikes going?
It was like, it's getting like slowly implemented, I think. So not
Yeah.
all channel owners can see it, but like at least with your own content, you can
Yeah.
still see your dislikes, which goes completely against the argument that YouTube made as to why they wanted to get rid of the dislikes. Because I remember I made a video on a second channel, and one of the
Alien
YouTube's
products.
reasonings for getting rid of the dislike button was that like, if you see dislikes on your videos, it discourages smaller creators. Like perhaps they're getting dislike bombed, perhaps they're getting bullied,
Yeah.
and no one likes to see a bunch of dislikes. Yet you can still see dislikes on your own videos. So what the fuck?
You know, I'm just glad they're standing up for the small creators, all 2 of them or something that exists on the entire platform of YouTube, that have ever complained about this. Because like,
Yeah.
I was talking to this with a bunch of other YouTubers, and I asked them, do you know a single creator in your field that has ever complained about disliked bombs, like whatever size?
Yeah.
And not a single person I know has ever been like a target of dislike bombs to the point where it actually actively ruins their channel.
Yeah.
You know,
Have you ever received a lot of dislikes?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I feel me and Gant make more opinionated videos than
Yeah.
you, right? So, obviously there are some opinions I've said in the past that people
Yeah,
weren't very happy
I've
with.
never really had a lot of dislikes on one video. I've had
Yeah.
some videos that didn't do as well.
Well, what do you classify as a lot of dislikes?
More than,
Like 10%?
10% is quite a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've had a few videos, but not that much.
I don't have that much. Most of it is like the more controversial opinion videos.
Yeah.
But in
Or
general,
people who didn't like watch the video up until the end.
10%.
I think the only one was the
the Christian one,
right?
yeah.
Understandable, but
Yeah, not everyone's cup of tea.
yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, I've had a few where it's like but it when I look back on those videos or like how I presented them, I can see why they got dislike bomb, and I don't really blame them for it.
Yeah.
I guess like I remember like I think one that really blew up recently that got quite a few dislikes. I think it is like 9-1. Is it's an old Let's Fight episode where the title of it is Berserk is not a masterpiece. I think.
It's just like,
And it's like right now I think it's at like 10
Yeah.
or 15% dislike, and it only blew up after Miura Sensei's passing, right? Because
of
obviously
course.
people were searching up
Of course,
Berserk
of
and all
course, of
that, and
course.
obviously if you watch the video, I argue
You-
against that.
you'd know that Joey is like the biggest Berserk simp,
yeah,
like
like
ever.
that was the title. I used that
Yeah.
because that was one of the opinions I got, and I
Yeah.
fought against it. But clearly, people, don't watch it all the way through or
Yeah.
up to that point, so they just see the title and they think, "Oh, this guy hates
Yeah.
Berserk." Dislike.
in some ways, I personally like the dislike button, but in other ways, I think it doesn't really do anything, and it doesn't serve. The only
Have you
place,
ever actively disliked a video?
Yes. Yes, definitely.
Okay, but here's the problem, right?
For what reason?
Is that but this is the problem, right?
Yeah.
There's no agreed upon consensus on when you dislike. Right.
Right.
It's you could dislike because you disagree with the opinion.
Yeah.
You could dislike because you didn't enjoy the video as much as another one. You could dislike because you just don't like the person.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's the dislike, although is sometimes helpful on a tutorial. Yes, it's very black and
Yeah.
white. Is the tutorial not good? Dislike.
Yeah.
Right. But when it comes to like your videos, I feel like the dislike bar doesn't serve the same purpose as it does on a tutorial where information is actually important.
I think it serves a purpose when you know, like, you really fucked up, you know?
Or you've like purposely made like a very controversial opinion.
Yeah, and
right?
the more I think about it, the more I think, okay, in some ways the dislike and like bar is fucking useless. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't, with 99% of videos, I think it is completely useless. And only with tutorials and knowing when you fucked up. That's literally the only two reasons.
Well, I mean, there is also some catharsis to being able to dislike a video and just like, you see, sometimes you see a video and it's so outrageous and you want to know that you're not the only fucking person who thinks that this video is this is a shitty video or something.
Right.
And you go to the dislike bar and you're like, thank God I'm not the only one. You know, there is some catharsis. It's like going onto a video and seeing comments are disabled. And I'm just like, fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, but that's way
no balls.
Like the like and dislike bar is like nothing. It's the comments that matter, I think. And when the comments are disabled, I get way more annoyed.
Right. Like to me, it's like I don't mind if you disagree with an opinion I make on a video, but I would much rather you leave a comment explaining why you dislike it or why you are against whatever I said in that video, rather than just like leaving a dislike. Because again, as you said, a dislike can mean a million different things.
Because you know, sometimes people will be like, "This video wasn't as good as another one." Does that mean that person disliked it? And is that like fair? Because if I didn't like a video that someone made, or I liked another one more, I wouldn't personally dislike.
No,
but that's how I do it, right?
Yeah.
So, to me, trying to like extrapolate any information from this random just metric that doesn't mean shit, like it doesn't help me. Like when I see a video that has 99.9% likes, I'm like, okay. Now I see a video with 99.8% likes. I'm like, what's the difference here? Did it get just more likes than previously, or like less dislikes? I don't really understand.
I've
no,
never
but I mean, like, I think it is useful not in like the small percentages, but in like the large percentages, right? Because most videos on YouTube should have like an above 90% like ratio, like to dislike.
Well,
ratio.
I think it's actually 99 is like is like normally good. 95 is where you're getting to like, all right, you maybe have said something like a little bad. If it's 10%, if you have 9-to-1 ratio, you probably fucked up.
Oh no, you haven't fucked up. You've just pissed off. My experience is you've probably pissed off a certain community or a certain group, you know. And then you get to like the 50%, and that's when you know that something big has like.
Well, yeah, because your core audience will always like. That's, I mean, that's really.
But that doesn't necessarily like, for example, like, you know, a channel I like to watch a lot is Needle Drop, who does like a lot of music reviews, right?
Yeah.
He's had a couple of recent before the dislikes disappeared. He's had a couple of videos that were like, you know, 40% likes.
Yeah.
But it was still like a good video. It was just the thing, his opinion about it obviously didn't, you know, coincide with the general public about it.
Right. So, but like, what does that, as a viewer, what do I then gather from that video? Like,
right. I'm like, is this a bad video?
Yeah. Does he say something that's flat out wrong? Does he say something that a lot of people just don't agree with? Like, it doesn't really tell you anything in that situation.
It's a mixture of all those, right?
Yeah.
And that's why you have to go down into the comments after that to be like, okay, what is the reasoning behind this massive dislike?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but like, I feel like YouTube removing this way for viewers to express themselves or like the distaste of a video, they're going to find other ways to express their distaste towards a video. Well, yeah. Like, I'm sure like ratioing is just it's going to now be a fucking thing in the YouTube sphere now.
If it wasn't already fucking annoying on Twitter,
I can't wait till like comments to like ratio YouTube videos now, because that's what's going to happen. You know,
viewers always find out, like audiences always find a way to show their dislike.
Yeah, it's either the YouTube comments are going to get more toxic, or other social media platforms that particular YouTuber is known to be on is going to get more toxic.
Because like the biggest thing that annoys me is, you know, the tutorials and stuff, because that, you know, you are very much removing an easy way to discern whether a tutorial is right or whether a certain video is right. Because let's say you upload a shitty tutorial or you upload a scam, right? You disable comments, but likes and dislikes are still available, are still up in the open. So you're kind of just like, you're just kind of like taking a risk on whether you should listen to them, right? Because you don't know how many people disable.
But also likes are very easy to manipulate as well. Like that's another thing.
Well, but like I would argue
at a smaller level.
Yeah, but I would argue that now that you can't even see the dislikes anymore. There's not even point of like disabling likes and dislikes anymore, right? Because it's just in a constant disabled state, right? Because it's like you can only say, like, say for example, there was a scam video. Yeah. If they disable the comments, now what's the only thing you can see is the likes. It's like, I mean, you can't do anything about that.
Because like I think YouTube were trying to go with something similar to what Instagram did with their likes, about making like likes not public except for the poster. And like for Instagram, I get it for that. You know, for that platform, I think it made sense because
They reverted it. They reverted it.
did they?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
When?
I can see all the likes. Yeah, they reverted it.
Yeah, they reverted it.
Yeah, they reverted it.
Since how long?
Like a long time now. like a
Holy
year.
shit. Okay.
Oh, were you
well,
still under the impression that that was... not
yeah,
them?
yeah.
Well, we can see how often Garnt goes onto his
Well,
Instagram.
it's no big secret that I don't go on Instagram, so I guess my point is now mute. Well, fuck. I'm glad you guys stopped me before I was going to start spewing a lot of
Those
bullshit.
still aren't showing.
No, they show up for me.
They show up for me.
Yeah.
You didn't see it, the numbers?
Yeah, they show up for me.
They're not showing.
I think they might be slowly rolling it back out, or you have to like
There must be
maybe opt
data
into it or
just-
something. I don't know, but
Yeah, see?
Okay,
You
yeah.
can
There
see
must
it
be
now.
data that on their end, right, that like says, hey...
But
you know,
YouTube also has a
people
point
see
because they're
likes,
trying
it's
to
good
make
for us.
viewers like videos
And
more,
I don't
not
know
the
what that
videos.
is. I can only
Probably,
speculate.
It's just-
probably if people
I mean, I
see
guess,
like
yeah.
it just keeps them on the platform because viewers want to feel like they're having.
Because if the only thing I hate it is that when you're searching for the tutorials, since I really like the tutorials on YouTube, it's so annoying when I don't know if it's a good tutorial or not because there's no dislike. I wish like you could just disable the dislike, like the creator can disable the dislike if he wants it, not like just you know removing it for everyone because it's so annoying when the dislikes are removed. I get the point that there are the targeting, the mob, the what you call that, the dislike bombing on one creator when he does something stupid. I get that it's against bullying. They'll prevent bullying from happen, but still, I don't know. Kind of like a half good, half bad decision from YouTube. Yeah, let me play the video.
Some like they can contribute in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Well,
they want to see a metric and they want to see that metric go up.
with,
Yeah.
with the YouTube one, the main speculation was that brands weren't happy with the dislike bar.
Yeah.
Now, in some ways, I feel like that's too easy of an explanation.
Yeah.
I feel like YouTube in the past hasn't... I don't think they've been that catering of brands. I don't know if I could be wrong here. I feel like they must have some data that backs up that removing dislikes will lead to better viewers or something.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
must, because there's no way that YouTube,
So
YouTube team seems too selfish to
yeah.
to do something for brands. It seems like it just happens to be.
No, so the YouTube creators channel on YouTube
Yeah.
made a video. It was like a 3-minute video that was like very concise saying why they were moving it.
Yeah.
Was it the dude who's like, was it the one that the guy's like sitting there? Being
Yeah,
like,
the
Yeah,
guy's
yeah,
just like
yeah.
sitting there being like,
Yeah.
"This is the reason why we're gonna do it nice and quick." You know, I give him props for that. At least it wasn't like a fucking 30-minute explanation video.
Yeah.
But like they
It's
gave a
not
number.
fucking like Nikocado avocado.
Yeah, exactly. It was nice and concise,
Yeah.
which is nice. But yeah, one of the reasons they gave was like, oh yeah, we saw a metric that we tested upon millions of users. Don't know how true that is. That apparently the amount of dislikes does not change the watch time of that video.
I believe that.
No, I believe that. as
Yeah,
well.
and I'm like, yeah, I mean, of course.
I'd argue.
That's not
I'd
a
argue the
reason
watch
though
time
to
might-
get rid
might
of it.
Increase with dislikes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because I argued being like, well, yeah, what if you're watching like an apology video that's like 40 minutes long, right? I'm sure there's a
Well,
shitload of dislikes on it, but people want to see it until the
yeah,
end.
I mean,
yeah.
YouTube has one priority. It's making people watch longer.
Yeah.
So there must
Yeah.
be some evidence to prove that
I did.
getting rid of it makes people watch longer.
I did find it funny though that the last point they gave, there was like, and the last question is, did we get rid of the dislike button because of YouTube Rewind? They brought that point
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
And dude, I've never seen a guy say no with such copium in my life. Like, he was like, no. You could see the copium in his
you
eyes.
could see how many times he had to film that
Copium.
to not to like sound genuine, to like get the most genuine take that he could.
True.
Because he knew like people were going to be watching this under a microscope
Yeah.
at like 0.25 speed or something to be like, well, the inflection in his voice kind of leads me to believe that YouTube made him say
I heard
that.
a slight vibrato in his voice, meaning he is about to start crying at any minute.
I just wish they would tell us the truth and give us some data, but they're not going to do that. Why would
Oh
they?
my
no.
god.
Of course
I
not.
mean, what like, what not annoyed me, but what really made me suspicious was the way they framed it to like, oh, we're doing you guys a favor.
Yeah,
You asked for this.
No, don't thank us later. Please hold the applause. But we are helping you for your mental health, and it's just like literally no creator I have talked to or ever heard of like asked YouTube to do this, and they framed it in a way that they're doing it for the creators.
Have you ever seen a YouTube creator make a video in front of their camera going, guys, my mental health is deteriorating from all these dislikes I'm getting, man. Fuck. Like, no, of course not. It's the fucking algorithm that's like demanding YouTubers to not take a break.
It's the one time a corporation has said, "Don't worry, guys, we've heard you," and the audience didn't actually say anything.
Like, we have been silent. You've had tape on our mouth for the entire time. Like, we can't say anything.
That's true. But yeah, guys, we're gonna help you guys out here. What?
It's like, no, what?
Hold up.
I don't even know why I'm here, dude.
Yeah. It's literally I've saved the day, but you haven't done anything. And they just leave.
You're welcome. See ya.
My God.
So I've finally started to settle in my new place now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are
20 years later.
20 years later, hosted the housewarming. Unfortunately, Joey couldn't make it because you were busy with the
I was doing a Made in Abyss event. Yeah.
I will say,
lasagna. Lovely lasagna.
Yeah, I will say, ever since that day. So okay, so I don't know if I've told the story of the world famous lasagna yet, which it's not world famous. By
Well, it's
the
about
way.
to be.
Okay, it's about to be. So, so in Japan, I don't know why, but you can get a lot of good Italian food in Japan. But for some reason, you just can't get lasagna.
No.
Like no Italian restaurant in Japan for some reason serves lasagna. And the few that they do, they definitely don't serve good lasagna.
Yeah.
So because of this, I was just like, look, I've been living in Japan for a year. I'm craving lasagna. So what better way to do it than just learn how to do it yourself?
I'll do it myself, damn it.
I'll literally fucking Thanos. I'll fucking do it myself, right? So about a year ago.
I didn't even realize that was a Thanos reference. I just said it.
Is it a Thanos reference?
I don't know.
It's the one where he
I
takes a
haven't seen that
fucking
movie.
gauntlet and says, "Fine, I'll do it myself."
I haven't seen the movie. I just said a thing.
It's a
This
pretty
is the most
famous meme.
This is the most generic line that could be attached to any character.
I could say anything. I could be like, "Oh, my penis is a little itchy." It's like, I remember when Thanos said that.
I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself.
Go ahead, Khan, tell us.
So about a year ago, I learned how to cook lasagna, and I cook it once, right? I cook it once, and it was like a mediocre lasagna.
All right.
And
I mean, it's a difficult dish, right?
yeah, I mean, kind of.
It's like Lego, but with pasta.
Yeah, it's like it's
Cool.
it's a pasta cake, right? It's just concentrated pasta with meat sauce.
Yeah,
That's kind of what it is.
It's like all the flavor of a pasta bowl
Right.
layers out
Yeah.
very precisely.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So deep during quarantine, sometimes we would, have dinner parties where we would invite people over, or just people would come over.
Yeah.
And one day, Sydney invites Connor over, and she says, "Oh, you can have some of Gant's world famous lasagna." And I'm just like, and Connor's like, "What?" And I'm just like, "What? What do you mean world famous, Sydney? I've cooked it once." And ever since she said that, because she didn't just say it to Connor, she said it to Mei Lin as well. And so for like a good 5 months, people have built up this idea that I make world famous lasagna,
Just
right?
a joke. Like,
It's just a
Sydney's
joke.
just out here like doing just misinformation.
I'll just drop people. Like, have you had a Gant's world famous lasagna?
Like,
Yeah.
What?
and so the first time I actually cook it for Mei Lin.
Yeah.
Mei Lin's the one I want to please the most.
Of course, yeah. You got to
First-
get that good Google review.
Yeah,
right?
of course. Because if you can please Mei Lin with a meal, you can do. You
know
do
it's
anything. Yeah, it's basically
You know it's
basically Michelin star at that point. It is world famous. So the first time I cook it was at Mei Lin's house.
Right.
And when you're cooking in a kitchen that you're unfamiliar with equipment that you don't know, sometimes
Hell's Kitchen.
sometimes you have an oven and you don't know, like with Japanese ovens, especially the ones that aren't pre-built, but the ones that you buy, they say a temperature, but they don't actually. The actual temperature varies depending on what oven and what brand you buy, right?
That's true.
Yeah. So I remember first time I cooked this lasagna was for the public, was at Mei Lin's house.
For the public.
For the public.
For the world.
It's so world famous. That
It's
Gant
so world
refuses
famous.
to cook it.
And I was like fucking sweating because like weeks before I come to Mei Lin's house to cook it, Mei Lin was like, "Can't wait for the world famous lasagna. You know what? I'm gonna give you a fucking Google review just to see if it is actually world famous." I'm like, for fuck's sake, man, this joke has gone too far. I have this is like cooking for Gordon Ramsay or something, right? I feel like I'm part of like Kitchen Nightmares or something right now. So I'm cooking at Maylin's house, and it takes a while to cook lasagna, right? Because it's not like an easy dish. You gotta cook the meat sauce. You gotta layer it up. And I wasn't familiar with Maylin's oven. I'd cooked it a bunch of times in my own oven, and the first time I cook it in Maylin's oven,
something that an experienced chef would say.
Yeah, I cook it in Maylin's oven, and unfortunately, it wasn't hot enough. Her oven didn't go hot enough.
Right,
so
I liked it.
So you had a crispy lasagna.
Yeah, so I cooked it
and
a
little al dente lasagna.
Yeah, so
that ain't al dente if it's crispy.
What's the crispy one?
Not al dente.
what is al dente?
I don't know. Just say shit.
Al dente means to the bite, right? So it's like just right softness.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Italians, please confirm.
Just say Italian words. Just say them.
It was definitely
Mamma Mia style.
It's me. I cook my lasagna, Mamma Mia.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't fully cooked, but the inside was definitely, as Gordon Ramsay would say, fucking raw.
Yeah. It's hard. I mean, even if lasagna is like raw, I'm like, this is still pretty fucking
It's a little.
good.
I don't mind my lasagna a little crunchy.
I mean, okay, Connor enjoyed it when I cooked it.
I'm not a picky man with lasagna.
Yeah, you're not mainly,
as long as you have all the ingredients in there.
Yeah. I mean, the meat sauce is pretty good, but Maylin, nothing goes past Maylin.
No.
She takes one bite and she's like, "This is raw. this is raw," and I'm just like,
without the energy of Gordon Ramsay.
I'm just like, my cooking career is over after one dish. You know, this is it. I'm gonna put up my apron now. I'm never gonna cook again.
It was like I got to experience the Ratatouille movie in like real time.
and so that was the last time I cooked lasagna for other people to taste.
Wow, it actually deterred you.
Yeah. Until this housewarming party where Sydney obviously invites, Sydney invites everyone, and she sends people this menu as well of things that we were going to cook. Right. And I'm just like, Sydney, why would you do that? And without my knowledge, she said I would be cooking the world famous lasagna. Literally on the
this
menu,
feels like trying to bring the old man out of retirement. Try and get him back in the game.
And I feel like a retired hero or something. I'm just like, Sydney, I
haven't done that in years.
I'm past my prime now. I can't do it. Sydney. Don't make me do it. She's like, go on, it's out. Maylin's coming. You need to do it, right? And so like I'm like sweating now. So a few days before the lasagna, a few days before the housewarming, I have a practice run.
Oh my god!
Practice
I actually got so nervous that I'm just like, I need to practice. I need to get. My lasagna making skills are a little rusty. I need to get back on the pedestal. See how it is done again. And so I
put some oil in these bones.
Yeah. So I did my lasagna, and Sydney loves it, but I'm just like, I can do better. I need to do better.
God.
I make some.
I must go further beyond.
I make some mental notes before the day about the small changes I'm going to make to the recipe, like the small changes I'm going to make to the preparation, and everything. And so the day comes.
God, it's like you're going to like a bake-off.
It is. This
ain't no joke, Joe.
Like imagine cooking for Maylin, but it's like your own.
I would never dare to think.
But it's your own personal recipe,
Right.
Like I think I would actually rather cook for Gordon Ramsay at this point. And so everyone comes, and everyone has all the different side dishes. We have some meatballs, we have some other things, but the lasagna is the main dish.
Yeah.
And like everyone's having a merry time. I'm fucking sweating, not just because of the heat from the oven, but I'm sweating out of nerves, man.
You did look very nervous. I do remember you looking really like.
Yeah, I remember everyone coming in, like Sydney just like greeting everyone. Everyone's being social, and I was just like, don't talk to me. I'm making lasagna right now. I'm making lasagna. Connor's like, yo, Gun, can I see your office? And I'm just like, no, Connor, I'll show you after I finish this fucking lasagna. and then I'll be social, and then I'll be a good host.
Yeah.
But until the lasagna is done, nothing is happening.
Yeah.
And so I cooked the lasagna. It's an hour after Sydney had said that the lasagna would be finished. I don't care. You can't rush perfection. And then I finish it, and then I take it out. And then this is a really weird experience. People start crowding around this lasagna, right?
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Yeah, people started crowding around this lasagna. And I'm going to say, it looks fucking good.
Right.
It's like...
I saw the photos, and it looks good.
There is a thing about lasagna, right? That anyone who loves lasagna will understand. Is that the first spatula, the first serving is always the best one.
Yeah.
Because the more people start
It's
chunking
way
out
too
that
firm.
lasagna, the
Yeah.
more sloppy it becomes.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, it's not like lasagna is the cleanest thing on earth.
Yeah.
But the first spatula scoop is the best one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You get the perfect ratio.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like, you know, I needed to make sure like the cheese was like perfectly toasted because it can't be like raw cheese, and like the edges need to be like a little bit crispy, a little bit burnt, right? That's to me that's a good lasagna,
Yeah,
right?
of
You
course,
can't have
course.
like a completely raw but not too overburnt lasagna.
Yeah.
And so I remember finishing it. Everyone was taking picture. I'm like, Malin, have the first taste. The spotlight comes on. Silent. The room is silent. Right. I give her the dish. she takes one bite. Right. And it's just like the longest fucking few seconds of my life. Right. I see her chewing this lasagna, and I'm just like, my life is like flashing before my eyes right now. And she's just like, oh shit. You've leveled up. And I'm just, oh my, I can't explain the fucking euphoria that just went over my body, man.
It was very good.
It was like, it was literally that Japanese going, ah!
It was good lasagna. It was
Yeah.
very good. I have to say, I can confirm. It was great.
It's
lasagna.
it's like a Lost Food Wars episode. Isn't it?
It was,
I'll be
it
honest,
was.
I don't remember any of the other food that was there.
Yeah.
I remember the lasagna.
Damn, must have been good.
And there was sandwiches. Those are the only two things I remember.
Right.
I don't know. What,
Yeah.
I don't even. I know there was a menu, but I can't remember anything else on the menu.
I mean, what does it matter when you had the world famous lasagna?
I just wanted
Yeah.
Maylene to be like really pretentious
Yeah.
about it, just be like, al dente.
But
no,
she had like
ev-
a childhood flashback
Yeah,
when she ate it.
maybe. I hope so. But like, ever since that point, I'm just like, damn, cooking's fun. Cooking for other people can be fun. So,
Who would've thought?
Yeah. So ever since then, me and Sunny have been cooking almost like every day. So we used to like Uber Eats almost every day, and a big deal is because we do have a dishwasher now.
Yeah.
So we don't have to wash dishes ourselves anymore, and that takes so much of the effort out in the cooking process because
Right.
you know I find cooking relaxing. You know, I actually find it relaxing to chop up the onions or chop up the vegetables or whatever, prepare the dish, cook the dish. It's the clearing up that is always put me off cooking. And
Right.
ever since I've gotten the dishwasher, cooking has actually been an enjoyable experience for me.
Yeah, I feel the more I'm doing it now, like I used to fucking dread it. Like it was just like stressful. Even like following the menu or the recipe, somehow I fucked it up in some regard. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm following the recipe. How does this taste like shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like now, the more I'm like slowly starting to like help Aki cook and like, you know, trying out like really easy like pastas and like, you know, something that is very difficult to fuck up kind of thing. I'm like, oh, wow, it's kind of fun. The fuck? Is this what it feels like to be like good at something?
Yeah, and it's just like when you see people eating your meal and they're
Yeah.
just enjoying it and feeling happy, I'm like, oh, this is how chefs feel. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I found like a new hobby or something because
Yeah.
it's genuinely like a good feeling to
Yeah.
cook something that you're proud of and people also enjoy your cooking. I get it now, Mum. I get it. Okay,
I
get
understand.
I get why you was always like eagle-eyed on me whenever I like eat any of your meals. Okay, I get it now.
I like cooking. It's just a lot of work. But
It is.
also, I'm also really bad with portion control.
Right.
When I make food, I make food. Like a lot of
Like a
food.
feast.
Like I used to make a lot of lasagna. But the problem is that I would then eat lasagna.
You make a lot of lasagna. You know, right?
Yeah.
But is it
Yeah.
world
But
famous?
is it
Well,
world
nobody's
famous?
had it. That's
Well, now I'm curious, Connor. Now I'm curious how
It's
your
been a
lasagna
very
We're about to have a
tasty.
lasagna off, aren't we?
well, one time I made a lasagna, and
Right.
I was like, oh, I totally forgot to make the white sauce layer, or whatever. it
Right,
was.
right, right.
And I was like, why does this taste like bricks?
Because it
Because
is.
there was like no like white layer to
Yeah.
like balance out the tomato and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, so when I would make lasagna, I always liked leftover lasagna.
I
more
only
than
know how
lasagna.
to cook sinigang.
There's something about lasagna.
I only know how to
sometimes
cook
that,
Right.
the next
pancit
day,
canton.
When you heat it up, it's like perfect.
Yeah, it's because it's so thick, right?
Yeah, it's
I only know
thick, it
pancit
kinda gets- I
canton
know-
cuts.
Try it, Garn.
It's
Try
like
it.
I have tried it. I
It's
don't
like
like
it's
it.
like how leftover deep dish pizza tastes better than the fresh deep
Sometimes,
dish
yeah,
pizza.
sometimes I don't know why, but at least the lasagna that I made, I don't know, maybe it was like some
Are
kind
you
of
talking about
fermenting.
microwaved lasagna, or do you just eat it straight out of the fucking fridge?
No,
No, like properly made lasagna.
Pancit
and then I would like put it back in the
The
canton.
next day, yeah.
I'll put it back in the oven.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's,
okay.
yes, it's already
That sounds
9.
good.
Yeah, I've
I
never
think
done
maybe
that
it's because
before.
like the
I'm gonna
the-
get
the
some food.
juices
it would
are,
like
seeped in.
coagulate. It would
Yeah,
become like
it's-
solid.
I'm gonna get some food. Pancit canton is holy food, yes. Always pray to pancit canton. Right, I'll just get some food. Give me 3 minutes. I'll pause the timer. Chow chow, a minute. I'll play some music. Music, where is music? Where is it? Okay, I'll be right back now.
Oh, it's a fine day to die, ain't it, kids and boots? We interrupt today's usual broadcast to deliver an exceptionally dire piece of news that Mori Calliope, underworld Unabapper and first apprentice of the Grim Reaper himself, is on the hunt. Beware zombies, humans, and otherwise undead. Word on the street is, once she gets hooked on the chase, this Reaper can't be stopped. It's always been like first since the earth stood still, crying mercy, mercy as they run for the hill. Got you in the sights, and that's all that it takes. Watch you bend to the sight, but call it nature's mistake. Ain't too grim for today, but like he does for the night. Play pretend that you escape me till I jump you like sight. Despite of freaks like you, the milk could use the lift. Was working easily until I felt the graveyard shift. How the shitty coming, you not the shitty coming. Get the car, it's the car, coming out already jetty. If I miss a sorry time, I never kill up. So the bullet gets you, come on, they can look up now. Stop the talk, the time, look at the pressure time. Won't stand me time, it's really off the bike. Wow, devil in the middle of me, but like the middle, they smart and tough for me, so don't keep stop the watch the time. Yeah, I'm from. Look at back. My chicken is I know that could talk about it. Don't start that. I'm out and it's real. Could talk then yuck. The jar of pebbles out of car. Out of the hunter. Getting out the bottom. Battle red and out of luck. So they can take $1 million. We need to learn to choose yourself. They're gonna eat some June. The kid the June. She now. She'll put it down. Trust me. 하나님 다스 gang. So better on that. Give it a hug. Bring it. Losing the night. Giving humans a fright. Am I losing it or run alive? It's actually alright. What you told me earlier is to tell you what we should do. Death is lonelier than hell, so might as well be a crew. About a spells of you. The sound killer is too. I got a friend of me and then suddenly it's all new. You want bones to pick or skeletons in the closet? Hunter hanging with the prey which has finally lost it.
Go. Come here. Oh, just enough to finish the song. I'll play the video again.
It like seeps in, right?
You could like cut through it like a cake.
Yeah.
Like, whereas normal lasagna, it goes fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't get me wrong. I generally prefer normal lasagna. There's something about when I used to make it that for some reason I liked it the day after more.
No, I get that.
I don't know why.
I get that.
Yeah,
Well,
what's
it's like
up with
curry,
that?
right?
What's up
Like
with that?
curry the day after tastes just as good as
Does it?
the
What the
day
fuck?
before.
No, I've heard that. That's like the biggest fallacy I've ever heard because
Really?
I've had day old curry. It definitely doesn't taste as good as like
What kind of curry though?
Indian curry. Right?
Okay, 'cause-
Pizza, I understand why. the
Okay,
argument
Indian
is
curry
made.
may not be the same because with Japanese curry, it's definitely better the day after
Yeah.
because it's taken the time for like everything to like
with
seep in.
pizza, are you sorry? Okay, go on.
But like, I was talking Japanese curry tastes the same no matter what.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel.
true.
I
You
feel.
think so?
Yeah,
Generally.
I feel like I've never had bad curry, but I've never had curry that's like made me like fucking amazed about how
Yeah.
good it is.
It is the most like 6 out of 10 curry.
There's
Yeah.
some like gourmet ones where they use like really rich stock and they have like really like good quality beef. But
Yeah.
it's, at the end of the day, it's still Japanese.
It's still
curry.
Yeah.
Japanese curry.
Yeah, exactly.
With pizza,
Mm.
do you like? I was wondering about this because you know there's people who are like purists. They're like stone baked.
Yeah.
Where is it from? Napoli.
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 They're like that's the only style. That's the correct style.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
type of pizza is your favorite style? I was just curious.
Stone
Because-
baked.
Stone
Internet
baked?
fucking
I do like
dies.
stone
Stone
Fuck you,
baked is
ISP.
the only pizza
Oh.
where I can eat the crust. Okay.
baked. Oh my
Because like
Riptakan.
some like sourdough stone baked pizza. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm a
It's great,
crust.
it's great.
I'm a crust hater,
Riptakan.
but I'm gonna eat that fucking
I'm
crust,
gonna
and I'm
say
gonna
it.
enjoy it. Okay.
American pizza is the best pizza.
Don't
like
mind me.
what kind?
Just
of American
practicing.
It's like a New York pizza. That's like the best pizza.
To be fair, New York pizza is pretty fucking bomb.
I think American style of making pizza is the best way.
I
I love stone baked. I love stone baked. Right? I love it. Don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know what it is about American style pizza.
Italians. I hear you, Italians. Like
Listen, right?
a whole generation
Listen.
just like died.
Here's my
right
argument.
here.
Agony.
Here's my argument, right? The thing with stone baked pizza that sometimes kind of pisses me off. Why are they so
What were you
goddamn
gonna
light
stream,
with the toppings?
Takan?
Like they put like one pepperoni on it and call it a day, you know? Which I
What
get.
were you
don't-
gonna
don't,
stream
like,
anyway?
submerge it, but also everything falls off like immediately.
Are you gonna
as well.
stream
I think
Raid
it's like
Shadow
nothing stays in
Legends?
place.
Well,
and
isn't
they
that
put,
isn't
like,
that
no
based off
fucking
like
cheese on
the
it.
isn't that based off like the it's
Raid
either Napoli
Shadow
or the other
Legends?
type
Yeah.
of Italian pizza,
Yeah.
but like it's not supposed to be a heavy meal.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be very
I
very
love
light.
it when it's
I don't know
heavy.
which one it is.
Yeah, I love the heaviness of American pizza.
Right, right.
Like it's all like a nice.
By
thing.
American pizza, what do you mean? Because there's so many different types
Well,
of
the
American
American style of
pizzas.
making pizza is like from what I understand, like New York. It's
Like Domino's.
Yeah, it's like perfectly constructed, right?
Mm.
Where it's like this. it's this
Anjime.
slice that like is very solid on its own.
Yeah.
Like when it's cut up, nothing like falls off, nothing
Yeah.
like fucking slips off or anything.
Mm.
It's a nice solid bit of pizza.
Halo 3?
Yeah.
Also, one thing I tried. and I
Isn't
thought was
Halo
fantastic,
Infinite out
right,
already?
This is vile. I know it sounds gross. Hear me out, right? I had this.
Do you like the grease? Do you like the grease?
Yes. So
Hold on. Hold on. I'm listening.
Okay,
I'm listening.
okay,
I'm
okay,
listening.
I tried the hot dog in the crust pizza, and I
What?
fucking loved it.
Oh, like a
They
sausage.
put a hot dog in the crust, and
Alright.
I really enjoyed it.
Do you like cheesy crust?
Yes, but I like the hot dog one more.
Really?
It's
What
like,
about-
it's like an extra meal.
But what if you put the cheese inside of the hot dog
Ah,
and then
now.
you put that in the crust?
Bro, that's
That's just not
revolutionary.
even a crust anymore. Like whenever people
like this.
whenever people say, "Oh, but do you eat stuffed crust?" Stuffed crust is good. Stuffed crust is what you eat when you're like when you don't want to actually eat crust. Okay, it's a mozzarella stick. Okay,
okay, yeah,
and
okay,
this is just a fucking hot dog. Okay, you're
like the hot dog.
you're eating a pizza with a hot dog at the
I
end.
like
it's
the
not
hot
the
dog.
crust.
That
I like,
sounds
I like
amazing.
it. I like the hot dog. You can get it in Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Pizza Hut do it.
Oh,
And I ordered it.
You're not gonna
Hot
pretend
dog on
that this
pizza
is better
crust?
than stone baked.
Would you guys eat that?
Like
Honestly,
fresh,
honestly,
fresh fucking
yes.
pizza.
Honestly,
Okay,
yes.
but in
Kinda
Japan,
weird.
right?
No way!
In Japan.
No fucking way am I listening to this
In Japan,
right now.
in Japan,
Oh.
there's in Japan. Okay, there's two types of pizza in Japan, right?
Yeah.
There's pizza and then
Yeah.
there's pizza.
Yeah.
All right, two different things. No,
Can we-
I'm not.
great.
You guys
Hold on.
laugh, but it is
Can
true.
we got like an hour left on this recording. Can we order a Pizza Hut pizza with sausage in the crust?
I actually want to try it.
I'm just saying we should do it. We should all
Yeah.
have a live reaction.
Yeah.
Why?
Why not? Because I want to see your reaction.
I wanna
to
see
it.
your
I've
reaction
had
to it.
hot dog crust pizza. It's a hot dog crust pizza.
On
It's-
camera? Have you had it on
I've
camera?
never tried it
Yeah, I want to see
Wait, how have
Joey's
you never
reaction.
tried it?
because I barely eat cheesy crust. I just want like a regular crust.
I'm pretty sure they have it, man. I'm telling
Why
you.
don't
Yeah,
you
get
like cheesy crust?
It's too heavy.
And you want a hot dog crust?
No, honestly, it's like it's like a very tight hot dog.
PLD
It's like
cheese, sir.
wrapped around. It's like a bite-sized hot dog.
It's like a hot
great.
dog burrito.
Bro, it's so good.
Okay,
I love it. I hope
need
they
to
have
try
it.
it.
I need to check if they still have
Yeah,
it.
so in Japan, right? There's two types of pizza. There's pizza, which is like stuff like Pizza Hut, Domino's.
PLDT users. PLDT even Japan.
Which is the Italian.
Ay, ay, ay.
Right? So like
PLDC.
if you ever go to
The
a
number one brand in
like restaurant or whatever, or
lagging. Are you a PLDT user,
you'll be able
Cats?
to know the difference between like the Italian like stone baked stuff that Gaunt likes and then the American stuff that Connor likes. So
Disgusting.
at least Japan has like made a distinction, being like, you know, at least they're not one of those countries.
Or are
that
you
like,
globe?
pizza is the same.
Like I remember when I first went to New York, right, and I had my first like New York pizza, and the selling point of this pizza was that you could literally
It's bigger than your
tilt the
face.
you could literally tilt the pizza and you could see the oil dripping off it. And
Listen,
I'm just
I'm
like,
not
how is
judging.
this a selling point? You're meant to make this appetizing.
To be fair,
This
though,
is just pure fat that's like rolling off now.
but I went to a place in New York that was like, I guess like kind of famous in New York. I forgot what it was, but like
Do you guys eat pineapple pizza?
dabbing the oil.
Pineapple
Off the
pizza?
pizza.
So it's a
Yeah.
really it's a massive pizza, but it's really thin and really light.
Yeah.
Or do you guys hate pineapple pizza?
Like oil dripping off things.
I'm
like-
Converge now, but last year
The point is,
a
you're still
PLDT
dabbing off
user.
the oil because there is
Oh yeah,
so much
Converge
oil
is pretty
on the
cheap,
pizza,
right?
Right.
And to me, that's
I heard the
that's
price
appetizing.
is
I don't know,
the
like, when I see
same,
that much oil on anything,
like 900
I
pesos
don't wanna
only,
eat it, you know?
Yeah.
but
I
much
can
faster
feel-
than
I can feel
PLDT.
my arteries just clogging
I
up
mean,
just
look,
fucking looking
as
at
much
this.
as like, you know, there's a place called Pizza Slice in Shibuya that's really good. That does New York style pizza. Fucking bomb. I can only go there maybe like once a month though, because my god, after 2 slices, I'm like about
Yeah.
to explode.
Look, I get it where, you know, I get that it's a nice fast meal. It feels good. It feels unhealthy. But to say that it is better than stone baked pizza,
It is.
that's where I draw the line, man.
is,
No
it is,
fucking way.
If I had to choose, oh god, so hard. I just like pizza in general.
Yeah.
But
It's all
no,
delicious.
I'm not- it's all delicious.
I'm not saying that stone baked is not delicious.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
extremely delicious.
I'm not saying that New York pizza is not delicious as well in its own way.
because
love-
like
yeah.
both types of
Okay,
pizza
'cause-
have their benefits.
Because like the only
One can be an everyday meal.
the only pizza that I'd say the Americans do the best is Chicago pizza.
The deep dish stuff.
Your
deep dish,
PLDT
but, like,
experience.
that's not even
Nowhere else even does it.
That's not a
but,
pizza.
I
that's a
guess
pie.
PLDT is traversing boundaries
it's
now.
Pizza lasagna.
No, but like
it's a
a-
pizza lasagna. That's what Chicago deep dish pizza is, and that's
It's
why
like
it's fucking
Italian
amazing.
squared. This episode is sponsored by Honey.
We all shop online.
Of
We've
course.
Oh no, it's an ad again.
Yes.
And we've all seen that promo code field.
It's an ad again. PLDC. Oh, did the video crash?
.com/trash taste. Joey with the outro.
Back to the show.
You know, for me, there's something about the fillingness of an American pizza style that I love so much.
Yeah, I get that.
Like I really miss Domino's pizza in the UK. It was so good. I love that pizza.
What's different about it in the UK?
I don't know. I don't know why it's so good.
I don't know either.
I think it's just bias.
It's really
I
good.
think it just tastes the same. That's me.
I've
I,
had
did you like?
I've had Domino's
so
around like lots of different places, and they all kind of taste the
so
same.
I had Little Caesars pizza.
PLDC.
The mini pizzas?
No, the big ones.
Oh, the big ones.
Like $5 for like a large.
Right,
And
right,
everyone
right.
was saying like, bro, it's like the worst pizza on earth. And
Yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
not-
I actually like it. I like oven pizza a lot.
It's not really great. I had it in
I
America
liked
as
it.
well.
I liked
I'd
Little
much
Caesars.
rather Domino's than Little
I
Caesars.
like Little Caesars. It was, and also,
I'm
I
just
mean-
convinced you don't have taste buds.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
like,
no,
I'm like
no.
the more you talk, the more I'm just like,
No,
what
no,
the
no,
fuck?
because
what-
also
what you-
my enjoyment of it also increases knowing that for all of that for $5, that's insane. What?
that's got nothing.
it's got nothing to do with the taste.
Well, the taste is good, and it's only it's only heightened by the fact that it's simply $5 for this massive food. Like this
Ugh.
would feed the entire fucking Last Supper. This Little Caesars pizza.
Yeah, because it's not that
incredible.
great.
That doesn't
That's why.
affect the taste.
No, it does. It most. Come on,
Dude,
When you go
okay.
to a place, right? The price affects the way you see the food. It does.
Yes,
like
and,
when you get
and
a
that's
dollar,
exactly why Little Caesars tastes
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a $5 pizza,
Like when you
as in
get
it's not that great.
When you get a dollar slice in New York,
Yeah.
it is foolish of me to act like knowing it was $1 didn't contribute to my enjoyment of that slice.
Yeah, of course, but
It
you
was
don't.
an amazing
You don't
slice.
go to a New York pizza place and be like, I would like an.
The video crash? Oh no. Is my stream dead? Or is it just the video? Video went bork.
.com/trash-taste. Joey, with the dot.
So open pizza a lot.
It's not really great. I had it in
I
America
liked
as
it.
well.
I liked
I'd
Little
much
Caesars.
rather Domino's than Little
I
Caesars.
like Little Caesars. It was, and also,
I'm
I
just
mean-
convinced you don't have taste buds.
No,
I'm just
no,
like,
no,
I'm like the more you talk, the more I'm just like,
No,
what
no,
the
no,
fuck? Like,
because also
what you-
my enjoyment of it also increases knowing that for all of that for $5, that's insane. What?
That's got nothing. That's got nothing to do with the taste.
Well, the taste is good, and it's only it's only heightened by the fact that it's simply $5 for this massive food. Like this could feed
Bork.
an entire fucking Last Supper. This Little Caesars pizza.
Yeah, because it's not that
incredible.
great.
That doesn't
That's why.
affect the taste.
No, it does. It most. Come on,
Dude,
When you go
okay.
to a place, right? The price affects the way you see the food. It does.
Yes,
like
and,
when you get
and
a
that's
dollar,
exactly why Little Caesars tastes
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
$5 pizza.
when you
As in,
get
it's not that great.
When you get a dollar slice in New York,
Yeah.
it is foolish of me to act like knowing it was $1 didn't contribute to my enjoyment of that slice.
Yeah, of course, but
It
you
was
don't.
an amazing
You don't
slice.
go to a New York pizza place and be like, "I would like an exquisite meal right
Yeah.
now, please." $1? Oh, what a steal! You
Is
know?
it
I
because
would say
stone
it
baked
is.
pizzas are not big enough?
That
that it?
is one big factor.
Is that it?
Yeah. It's not
Okay,
America
so
size. you know?
so hypothetically, if you found a restaurant here in Japan or wherever
Yeah.
that does stone baked sourdough pizza, but it was the size of a New York pizza,
But also they skimp out on the toppings a lot, right?
No, I mean,
The problem with stone baked, right?
in Japan,
In
they
Japan, they
definitely
do.
do.
Yeah.
But
I swear, even when I had
if you've had like stone baked in England, like
I've had
in
stone baked
Europe,
in Italy, and a lot of the time they skimp out. They're like,
Really?
I'm like, you don't put enough toppings on. There's the sauce is generous enough, I'd say, but like
Yeah.
cheese, like come on, man. You
no,
can do,
I had stone
you
baked
can
in
do way
Italy and
better.
they stacked that
because
shit.
I
We're going to a
haven't
shit
I haven't
place.
been to Italy, but like the best stone baked pizzas places I go to, they don't skimp out on the cheese, they don't skimp out on the
Yeah.
toppings.
Because you're in like a British version of it, so they're like they fix it. Because they're like they
Well,
know
no,
what
the one I had in Northern Italy was packed.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was like
Well,
it was
every
lit-
time I've had one in Italy, it's been like like very lacking in toppings.
Really?
Yeah, and
I
like,
don't think you're going to the right places.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Video bork again? Video bork?
Like as the person who is like the biggest simp for bread, like how does that not play a factor in how these pizzas taste?
No, so that's more of a, I would say, stone baked in many aspects. In my mind, is more about enjoying the bread than it is about the pizza. Like I don't even consider it like
Right.
like to a point where I'm like,
It's flavored bread.
I'd rather just get like bread. Like at this point, just give me a real fucking pizza, bro. If it doesn't give me like 5 spots the next day, it isn't a pizza, bro. I want to be fucked up. Fuck me up. with
Up.
this pizza.
You know what? The world's right. British people don't have taste.
No,
I'm just
no,
like,
that's
you know
good,
what?
it's confirmed.
I'm Team America with this one, man. I'm American all the way on this one. Bro, American pizza goes hard. It doesn't
No,
say
okay,
sorry.
look, there's a time and a place for
Stream
American
black
pizza.
screen?
Every time.
Hands down.
Every day.
Hands down.
There
Every
is
time.
there is a time
Yep,
and a place for
I'm still
American
here.
pizza, but
Every day.
it is not the superior pizza.
It is not the
It is
It is
superior.
not the
It is
superior
superior.
pizza.
Am I getting hacked?
America, I salute you with your pizza.
Okay,
bro.
then.
Your
Okay.
pizza slaps. Keep doing it.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Okay. Let's see how. Okay.
Nani,
Question.
what's happening?
Which one's better, Japanese sushi or American sushi?
Right, I'm ahead.
Maybe I'm lagging.
Well, no, obviously, like Japan does it better.
PLDC strikes.
Well then.
Because you guys keep
Yeah.
talking
So,
about
like, would you, if I was to give you a
talking
choice,
about
like,
PLDC.
standard, like Nikon of like
Even though I'm
would you
globe.
get like a cup of sushi
Yeah.
here or a California roll, which one would you choose?
But I feel like I feel like at the end of the day, a stone baked pizza, and a pizza are like the same shit, right?
What you've said,
But
like
a sushi roll is not even remotely like sushi. Come on, you cannot see me dead in the eye and tell me that you think of that.
okay, Connor, what you've basically said,
Yeah.
like, is basically like, oh yeah, sweet and sour chicken is the best Chinese food.
Orange chicken.
Orange chicken
Listen,
is
if-
the best. Chicken tikka
I'll die
masala
on this
is
hill.
the best Indian curry in the world.
will
And
not-
I'm just like, no,
I
Connor,
will-
I
I
am
will-
not going to stand here and listen to this bullshit. Okay.
I've had both pizzas.
I'll become an honorary Italian for like a fucking day.
I don't care.
Just
if
call
I-
you out on your
I'm gonna
fucking
do this for the
bullshit.
rest of the
If I
episode.
lose my Italian fan base for this, so be it, right? You guys have shit pizza compared
You
to
guys have shit pizza.
I just can't get over the fact that.
Let's trace it back to World War II.
I agree with Gigak.
It's like with sushi and stuff like that. There's like a lot of the sushi is not even close. I don't even think that's.
How is it all close? They use the same ingredients.
A sushi roll? No, it's not.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, the ingredients aren't even similar.
Everything
either.
inside of a California roll they use in regular sushi here.
Do they really?
Just not together.
What's in a California roll?
What are the ingredients of a California roll? It's salmon.
You sounded so confident.
It's salmon, cucumber.
Yeah. Well, rolls in
There's roe at the
But like
top,
a
right?
yeah, but like rolls in general.
Is
are
it
like
barf?
an American
different.
thing.
Yeah, it's so different from sushi.
Because
Is it always black screen?
But Japan has rolls as well.
Do they really?
Yeah.
no, but they
I've
don't have
never
the
seen
same kind of roll.
I mean, you guys can still hear the audio though.
No, nothing like that.
from what
Is
I
it
see,
always
Japanese
black screen?
rolls are just like one fish in a roll, and that's
feel like-
that's it.
Yeah.
I feel
Right.
like this is a dumb argument, but I'm ready to die for it.
Okay.
That's trash taste, though, right?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
It ain't a food. It ain't trash.
This is a
taste
bad
episode
argument.
without food on it.
Right.
I'm watching a man commit suicide, and I'm.
Oh, my mouse disappeared. I guess I'll make it just like this. So you guys can see. Because it's on full screen and for some reason full screen makes it bork.
Just like, all right, Connor, you jump off the cliff.
I think.
Don't
I
say I
think-
didn't try to like grab you and warn you that this is a cliff you're jumping off, Connor.
I think a lot of the viewers will agree with me that American pizza is better than Italian. First of all, we have American audience.
It's and it's because I guarantee that there are more Americans watching this than Italians, and there are more people who have been to America than Italy.
I've been to both.
Yes,
Mr.
yes,
Worldwide.
yes, Ashley, yes.
The California roll is not Japanese.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we know that.
Well, what are the ingredients?
Is it the?
Imitation crab.
Which they have. Which they have.
You don't get crab on sushi normally, though. You don't
Yeah,
really.
Yeah, of course you do.
Not that often.
I get it all the time.
Really? Where? I've never seen.
In
it.
any sushi train.
You get like the crab head in the thing, but you never get like crab
No,
on
you
there.
get
Do
you get
really?
crab on it, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Really? I've
Yeah.
never seen this.
This is the man who just said that meat sushi didn't exist, even though he's had it. So,
Yeah, to this day, I still don't view it when I go to get sushi.
Not exactly the
sushi,
most
yeah.
reliable narrator, this man.
Doesn't matter. American pizza's better than stone baked. I'll die on that hill.
Oh my god.
This is just like a bad person making a good argument. Like people are just gonna disagree with me. 'cause
Person
I'm
making a
fucking
good
dumb.
It's not a
argument.
good argument.
It's a great argument. It's a
good
great argument.
argument.
It's quite in
This
fact
is
the
just a
opposite. You're a
preferential
good
thing.
person with a shit
This is
argument.
a preferential thing. I just think the pizza's better. It's not
Good
flat out
person
being
with
wrong.
shit
Okay, look, I'm
argument.
not saying American pizza is bad. I
No,
love American
this
pizza.
is not what we are
Yeah.
arguing. By
Both
the way.
pizzas are fantastic,
Yeah.
right? In their own
But to
unique
act
ways.
like it is so far beyond belief to even insist that American pizza could be interpreted as better than stone baked. You mean like that's just a wild claim? It's not wild. The people like American pizza more than stone baked
because
A
they've
lot
never
of
had
people.
stone baked.
They have had stone baked.
I
I'm
want to see.
telling
I
you,
want to see
I'm-
how many people.
I think you'll be shocked by the amount of viewers that actually think American
I want to
is
see
better than
how
stone
many
baked.
people, how many of our viewers who have had both can agree with you and say that the
You
American
got your
one's
head,
better.
your head's in the clouds.
Would you say Domino's is better than stone baked pizza then?
In my mind,
Domino's.
I would rather a Domino's pizza than a stone baked pizza. And I have seen, right? I remember as well. I felt so gratified, like
Hey, yo,
absolutely.
get this man some taste buds.
I felt so relieved. I remember what was it? Who's that guy who has like 1,500 Netflix shows? I think he's a chef from I think Japan, but he's American.
The bearded
He's hot.
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
There was
but-
like one scene, right, where he was doing a whole thing about pizza, and he
Yeah.
went around reviewing all different types of pizza. And there was one scene where he's like, at the end of the day, though, there's just something about a Domino's pizza that
Bruh.
it just goes so hard. And I was like, yes.
That's probably a reason why we don't remember his name.
Pretending like Domino's pizza or these like fast food pizzas taste like shit, you just clown.
I never said that.
We never said
We
that.
never said
but
that.
It's like saying a McDonald's burger is better than like a gourmet freshly made burger at a burger joint. You know, like yes, there's a place for it, but to say that is better is like
I've had many burgers where I would prefer the McDonald's burger over said burger.
Well, yes, of course.
Because a lot of the time they're just like, yeah, let's just get some like good beef. Let's just like not consider the ratios or anything. Let's just put like shit. Let's put like 500 grams of
but
bacon.
what I'm saying, what the argument we're making is think of the best burger you've ever had that wasn't McDonald's, and put that next to a McDonald's burger.
Yeah.
Which one would you
But
rather?
I've had a lot of pizza in Italy that wasn't stone baked that I think was much better than stone baked. That
Right,
was
well,
more
yeah.
akin to an
I mean,
American
we're
style.
it's
right?
like
It's like the heaviness of it.
yeah.
stone baked isn't the only type of pizza, but
No.
to me, definitely it is like the pinnacle.
I think it's the
I
pinnacle,
fucking
right?
love stone baked.
medicine that you get.
It's the best bread.
And you know what? It's because it's like the best bread, the best cheese.
You used to come from a man who can't appreciate the crust. Like
Huh?
this comes from, like I
No,
feel
no,
like
no.
you've already
It's-
tainted the pizza argument
It's
with your
because
shit takes on
it's
crust.
because I don't eat the crust that I can appreciate a fucking good stone bake, because it's the only pizza that I eat the crust.
I just feel like you have like
It's
you
like
know,
watching a vegan eat a chicken wing. It's like, oh my god, it's a monumental. It must be a really fucking good chicken
you
wing.
don't even appreciate bread, so how can you even have an opinion on what's better? Pizza? Like, you know what I mean? Like you don't have a core
No,
fundamental.
no, no.
of bread.
It's like I don't appreciate 90% of bread, because to me 90% of bread tastes the fucking same. You know, but it's like when
Okay, I'm gonna have to get you to stop right here,
you
bro.
cannot say
I was
that.
on your side until you said that.
That's like me going, bro. Every fucking rice and noodle is the fucking same,
Yeah.
bro. Like it's like that's just.
Yeah, udon is exactly the same as
Bro, that
fucking
noodle shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like no different from instant noodles, bro.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
90% the same.
Look, okay,
you
it's
know?
like 90% of the ramen noodles.
Like, I didn't think you could be racist towards white people, but in that moment, I think you genuinely were. I think that was actually racist towards white people, bro. That was like
French people clutching their baguettes right now.
French, bro. Germans are losing it right now. That's half of German food, man. Dude, we got to do a trash taste special where we just take Gant to a German bakery and he just is like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could have 15 different types of
Are you saying
pretzels.
okay? Yeah, are you saying that a pretzel tastes the same as a baguette?
Is pretzel bread?
Oh, what? Scott? What? Yes, it's bread. What? Not the little fucking hard, like cookie-esque ones.
Like-
an
like
actual
pretzels.
fucking- A pretzel.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
What are you about to say, God?
I'm gonna be honest. A pretzel to me is just a salted baguette. That's what it tastes like to me, right? That's kind of what it tastes like to me. Okay. Like to me, bread.
Whoa.
Okay, to me, I can't eat
This
bread.
is how World War III began.
To me, I can't eat bread by itself a lot of times. It needs to be flavored, okay? It needs to have some butter on it. Like, for example, a baguette, I need some butter with that baguette a lot of the times, okay? Pretzels, they have salt, okay?
No, you can't just eat a baguette. Like a good baguette.
With butter?
No, just a baguette.
Just eat it by
You can't-
itself.
I can't fucking eat a baguette by itself. That's just like...
You've just lost all our
That's way
European
too-
audience this episode, Gant. You like won the Italians and then threw them away. What the fuck, Gant?
Even
Are
the
you
Italians,
serious?
No.
even
Are
the
you
Italians are doing this right
Oh,
now.
Okay.
when you go on a European tour.
No,
yeah,
because
like fucking
European
like,
tour.
Okay, with the crust, with the crust, you're not eating, it's not like you have the pizza part with the cheese and, and the toppings and everything, and then you have the crust part, right? That's a very small ratio to the whole pizza itself. I can't eat a pizza-sized crust, no matter how good, like,
Bro,
the
I
fucking
could-
stone-baked crust
I can
is.
just chow down on a whole baguette, like straight
Oh,
out. When it's
easy.
good quality, like I don't need
Pretzel
anything.
as well.
Yeah,
like
bro.
if it's
Pretzel.
lightly salted, it's don't even need
I
mustard
don't think
with
you've
that.
had good bread, Gant. Genuinely,
Yeah.
I think if you had fresh bread, like good bread, I think you change your
No,
mind.
fresh bread is good, but like
Not like
I-
fucking Tesco bread. From
no,
the
no, no,
fucking
no.
big-
I've had fresh bread, but bread to me
What?
is
What
like
fresh bread. I'm skeptical now. Where have you had this fresh bread?
okay. So you go.
Oh,
You go.
you had fresh bread yesterday.
No, that was fucking
Yeah.
great. Could I eat more than just the slice that we got? No. That was too much. And with the slice, I fucking.
I'm gonna destroy that whole plate.
I could
No,
have.
fuck.
Yeah, I could have had that.
That's
plate.
like way
Every
too
time I
heavy.
go to an Italian
okay.
restaurant in
I've
America,
had
Okay.
many meals where
Okay.
I have enjoyed the bread like an amount where honestly, if the rest of my food didn't come out, I would be happy.
yeah,
with
every
the
time I
plate
go
of
to an
bread.
Italian restaurant in America and they always give you that like the plate of bread, I'm just like more. I need
Yeah.
more. This
Bread-
is not gonna
okay,
be enough.
Bread to me is a starter. It is a starter. It is not the meal. You can't just have bread as a meal.
This
right?
man would not
I don't
have
know who I'm
survived-
offending with this take right now, but to me,
the
I can't.
entire Middle Ages.
I can't just
Yeah,
have
peasants in the
I can't
1800s.
just have like pure bread as a meal. I'm pretty sure like
If you were born in the 1700s in Europe, you would be so dead.
I didn't think we were gonna have another
You're like
food
bread
episode, but
for
like.
dinner.
What the fuck is this?
no.
I feel like, right?
No, no, okay.
You guys made such a big fucking deal about this pizza thing that I didn't think it was a big deal. And,
Hey, yo,
and
don't
thi-
rope me
and
into
this
this
man,
shit,
and
bro.
this man walks in here being like, bread is shit.
Okay.
Like straight up. Like
Okay,
what? Like
okay.
you don't even have like a gluten allergy or something or some shit like that to like hide behind.
I didn't say bread was shit. I said bread is not a meal.
You said
know?
90% of bread, and I quote, tastes the same.
Okay,
And
no. Okay, I'm gonna go back on that statement. Okay, 90% of bread does not taste the same.
how much
but,
percent?
Huh?
How much percent?
But I mean, like,
Like an 87.
Name a percent,
Okay.
Don.
with bread, I can't have bread as a meal. That's like having pure rice as a meal. Okay.
No, it's
as an
it's
Asian,
different,
I
no.
can't just have a rice as a meal. I know people can just have rice as a meal, but you need
No,
some
it's different,
you need
it's
some
different.
fucking seasoning on the rice. You know,
It's
you
so-
need
it's
some
so different.
flavoring. You need something to go with the rice.
I can have rice as a meal.
Yeah, I know you can, but
I know
think
you can, but
bread,
would you?
bread doesn't fill the same like role as rice.
Right.
It literally does.
No, it doesn't.
It literally
no,
does.
it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll completely disagree that all bread tastes the same or whatever, but I can agree that all rice tastes the same.
Yes. Okay. I
Yeah.
would say most rice. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
No, okay,
Really?
no, okay.
That is
Oh
that
god,
is
you're gonna have a
There's
war
different
again.
types of rice,
No,
right?
yeah.
But
Yeah.
like
Obviously,
rice,
I can tell the difference between like Japanese rice and like saffron rice.
but there's like
right?
rice
Yeah.
pudding and all
obviously.
that shit as well. It's all nonsense. But
I mean, is rice pudding
but-
even
but-
rice
but
at that
I
point?
think comparing the roles that bread and rice fill is like no, it's completely different. It's totally different.
I can't believe you're Japanese, Joey, and
Yeah.
you're going to say that all rice tastes the same. Where a huge part of Japanese cuisine is like the subtle differences in how the rice tastes.
Hey, yo, that's all bullshit, eh? That's all
I-
marketing.
okay, I will-
It's
I will-
all
I
marketing,
will
dude.
agree with,
Every
yeah.
time you go to a fucking ryokan or anything, and you get like the massive meal, and they bring out the fucking bowl of rice, and they're
It's the
like,
same, it's
"This
the
is
same.
this is the top branded rice of this prefecture," and
Yeah,
I take a
it's-
bite, and I'm like, "Bro, this tastes."
No,
exactly
you are
the same.
wrong. It
It
does
is-
not taste
It
the same.
tastes exactly
You
the same.
You're chowing down on it too fucking fast to
Nah.
appreciate
Bro,
the
it's
subtle fucking
it's
taste.
literally just carbs. It's just.
That's what bread is. That's
No,
what
no,
bread
no,
is.
no, no, no,
Literally
no,
just
no,
carbs.
no, no,
It's
no.
literally
It's
just
so much-
carbs.
It's so much more than that. Whereas rice is just pure starch, right? Bread has so much more that goes into making a good bread, right? You've got all the different ingredients
I'm like
that
afraid
go
to
into
say
making
anything
it,
anymore.
right? Rice is just like 100% starch, right?
No, because
Bread?
there is subtle differences into how to cook rice.
But no. But like, if we brought out 2 bowls of rice, right, and one was from like fucking Akita Prefecture, and
You-
another
you
one
wouldn't
was
tell
from
the difference.
Nagano
You wouldn't
Prefecture,
tell the difference.
I could not tell you the fucking.
No,
difference.
it's not just about the type of rice. It's how you cook it as well, which is why, sushi rice tastes different depending on which sushi place you go to because...
Sushi rice tastes different because it's got vinegar in it.
No, but that it's cooked with vinegar. It's seasoned with vinegar.
Yeah,
right?
obviously.
Yeah, so it's part of the cooking process.
But if
right?
if there was 2 bowls of sushi rice, one from Akita and one from Nagano, you can't tell the difference.
That's like saying if 2 pieces of bread were cooked exactly the same, then they taste the same, which they would because they're cooked exactly the same way. That's
I feel like both of these arguments are fucking stupid.
Yeah, they
listening
are.
to it. I'm
I
trying to-
just-
I'm trying
I
to
just
make sense of
realized-
both arguments here.
I just
and
realized,
I'm
yeah.
losing my mind.
I'm losing my mind in this fucking conversation now.
I think I do agree though. Rice is less what's the word?
Diverse.
Diverse than bread. Like the bread has way too many.
I'm
variations.
saying, like, my core argument is that I can't eat bread as a meal. It's the
That's
same
'cause
way.
you- I
That's
don't-
the same way as eating rice as a meal.
I genuinely believe you haven't had good bread. Like genuinely.
I have had good
I
bread.
don't think you have.
Was the bread we had yesterday good?
That was even compared to German bread. That's mid.
Was it good bread yesterday?
I thought it was kind of good.
It was good. It was good. It was good, right? Don't get me wrong. It was good bread. But I'm telling you, man, I've been.
See,
to
I've never been to Germany, so I don't know. Like,
yeah, I spent a lot of my childhood in Germany, and I can tell you, man, it's fucking good. It's
I
so
bet.
good. Like
every time I
the
go to a
fresh-
German restaurant, it's like amazing bread.
because it's like the only thing that Germany does well, right, is the 3 foods that German like specialize in.
Yeah.
Beer, which is food there.
Yeah.
It's not a drink, it's
Yeah.
food. You have bread and then you have meat. Like just the
Yeah.
meat is good, right?
Sausages.
Right.
Yeah,
Fucking
great.
amazing.
Yeah.
Right?
Great sausages.
And
Yeah.
there's a reason why they stick to 3 things because they fucking do it amazingly. The bread is insane. Everyone's like French baguettes. No, French baguettes can like fuck themselves, bro. German bread is like 20,000 light years ahead
Right.
of it. It's not even comparable.
So could you? What if you could
just like
have
using
bread
bread.
as a meal? Why don't you then?
Because so you want variation, right? You want like different things. Like if you just have bread every day, yeah, you'll get bored. But I can easily have bread occasionally as a full meal if I needed to.
Really?
If it was German bread, yeah, no qualms about it.
Yeah, if it was German bread,
Like a fresh pretzel, oof,
yeah. If you give me like 3 pretzels just by itself, not like no mustard or anything.
give me a beer too.
Give me a
Alright,
beer
now-
with
now-
that?
alright,
Oh.
now we're good.
I need a stronger taste than just bread. You know.
Because you haven't had good bread.
You haven't had a
I
good,
have had
you
good.
haven't had,
No,
you
you
haven't had
No
a good
matter
pretzel.
no matter how good the bread is, I can't eat a bread as an entire meal.
We're going to Germany.
You know,
We're going to
I'm-
Germany.
I
We're
can
going to Germany, get a good pretzel.
I can appreciate
you'll be
good
alright.
bread. You know, I can appreciate a good slice before the actual meal comes out. Before the actual serving of whatever dish I've ordered comes out. You know, a bread is a good starter. Gets the palate going. But can I eat an entire? If I go to a restaurant and I'm like,
You're lucky we have
Waiter?
a Russian, not a German dub. I'll tell you that, Carl.
waiter, I would like to order an entire plate of bread and nothing else. I'm just like, no, I can't do that.
That's why you get a bakery. Don't go to the restaurant for
Yeah, that's what a bakery. There's a thing called a bakery that serves exclusively bread
I don't
for
know,
a
they
meal.
bake it there too. I mean, you could like cut out the middleman. I don't know.
It's like made for people who want bread as a meal, perhaps. You know. Oh my
All
god.
right.
Fucking god.
You exhausted now, Garn?
I am exhausted.
I can't
after
wait for this fucking hot dog crust to turn up.
I wanna
go
try
in,
this shit,
bro.
dude.
Yeah.
I really
So
wanna try
good.
this shit. This episode is sponsored by Boxu.
Ho, ho, ho!
Oh, no.
Merry Boxu Christmas, gamers! Here's one for you, Joey. Here's one for you, Gaunt. Oh my god.
Go Boxu and check out the link for a chance to win a free trip to Japan.
Back to the episode.
Also, I just want to say, Garth, that you said every beer, even no matter, or beer, bread, where it, like, you make it, it'll taste the same even if it has the same ingredients.
Yeah.
Actually, it's been proven that when an air, like, bread rises, the air surrounding it, depending on the region, completely changes the taste. So, shut the hell up!
Sydney,
Can we put this in the episode?
Sydney, you're meant to be on my side.
No.
Sydney.
Put it in, Mudan.
And then you put in, and then you just
Justice has been
I
served.
can't believe I've been betrayed by this. Sydney, we're meant to be a fucking team.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
You know,
no, because then you're also saying like you guys saying like rice tastes the same. Like what kind of fucking like honestly?
No, rice does taste the same.
Rice does taste the same.
it doesn't taste the same.
There's a complete difference between Thai rice, Japanese rice.
No. But
Thank you.
all Japanese rice tastes the same.
No, but all rice does not taste the
Yeah,
same.
it does. All Japanese rice tastes the same.
Yeah, I'm backing up to
All Japanese rice tastes the same. You guys are fooling yourselves. It all tastes the same. It's all a marketing ploy. It's all a marketing ploy. Don't believe that shit when they tell you at the Ryokan. They could be giving you fucking 100 yen like microwave packaged rice. For the price.
Microwave.
Yeah, but while we were waiting for the hot dog crust, I do have a story
Go on.
that finishes the lasagna arc, the
Lasagna
lasagna story arc. Well, it's not even like a side story now.
Yeah.
So after our housewarming party, we got it pretty merry, and there was one thing I had forgotten about Japan, because in my previous place I lived on like a high enough floor that I didn't need to worry about bugs or wildlife or that kind of thing, because nothing could ever reach the top floor of my apartment at the time. So I forgot that Japan has cockroaches, right?
They sure do, guys. Most countries do.
I had completely forgotten that Japan had cockroaches, right? And what we found out was during the party we didn't close
Hello,
one of, like,
Hajime.
our windows fully. So the window was slightly ajar,
Hi.
and we had left the food out because
Still
unlike in
stuck on
Thailand,
the-
where we were taught to clean up everything every day because cockroaches can come.
Yep.
Living in a
This
house, we've
mark on the
forgotten that
face.
cockroaches can come because we are living on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Where a lot of
Forever
cockroaches
stuck
are,
on this one.
unfortunately. I mean, it's a pretty new house, so we didn't have any. We didn't have to worry about that before.
Yep.
And I didn't notice this, or I didn't know this, until me and Sydney were having dinner the next day. We'd cooked a nice meal. Sydney had cooked a nice meal, and we were enjoying this curry that she had cooked, and we were like chowing down. And then I look over, and in the corner of my eye, I see a black speck move about.
Steamix.
Right? And I
Yeah.
move over, and I look over, and there's a fat.
Taka was here earlier. He
How
complained
fat are
about
we
it.
talking?
It's about that size.
Okay,
You
that's
guys were
pretty
gonna go Halo
It's
3,
a
right?
de- it's a decent it's a
God.
decent sized cockroach.
Just moved in.
Is Halo
Yeah,
3
I
gonna
had
shut
just
down
moved
soon?
in, and I literally
I saw
got-
some videos
I
that-
got PTSD because if you don't remember, I had a previous experience with a cockroach in Thailand.
The famous cockroach
Yeah,
story.
if you want to check that out, there's a clip where I tell the story.
Oh,
But
Taka's here.
I had a previous experience with Thailand with a cockroach, and it wasn't a pleasant experience at all.
Right.
And I remember seeing this cockroach, and Sydney was like chatting away to me, and she was like, "Gone."
I'm still
Gone?
here.
And I was just silent. I was just staring at this cockroach, and then she like starts getting angry. Gone. Listen to me. And before like, she says that, and then she looks over, and then we're just both staring in silence. And then it's as if the cockroach knew that we were looking at it.
Yeah.
It was flexing because as soon as Sydney looks over, it just crawls away into the air conditioning in one of the holes, and it just disappears. And me and Sydney are just like, fuck. How do we burn this entire house down? We can't burn this entire house down. We just fucking moved into this place, right?
The cockroach literally did an understandable have a nice day to you and just scurried off.
And me and Sydney were just sitting here in silence. We were like war veterans, right? Because we were just like, we literally escaped.
Not this again.
Yeah, we literally escaped this country. We literally escaped Thailand, so we didn't have to experience this again.
Yeah.
And here we are, moved into our new place. We've been here for like a month, and
The
we have a
cockroach.
single cockroach in our house.
Right.
Fuck, what do we do? So so we sit there for about an hour being like, well, do we move out again? Is that a viable option? Like, what does the contract say, right? And then eventually I'm just like, I start going on Amazon and I buy like every cockroach related products I can find in terms of like cockroach traps, cockroach sprays. Even though I've had previous experience with cockroach sprays, I start reading.
Never works.
I start reading like.
Some of the fuckers are built like brick shit houses there, and you could.
I
put the
even
whole
kill
fucking-
cockroaches with the sprays.
Anything. That shit don't
I
work.
feel like they're gonna be alive after like
so
an
like I
hour or
started doing
two.
research about Japanese cockroaches and you know if sprays actually work or if traps actually works because my experience with
Mary
cockroaches in
dog.
Thailand is that sprays don't work at fucking all and it can
Grunts
actually make
voice?
the situation
Grunt?
worse.
Yep.
And
just like scream.
yeah, they just scream.
They go
And-
berserk mode.
Yeah. And so so I order everything and I just try to forget about the cockroach, but like that night, me and Sydney slept with like one eye open. Like we couldn't sleep that night because we were just like, how can we sleep knowing that there is a fucking cockroach downstairs? You know, what happens if I go to the toilet and I see it, or I just hear it scuttling about? You know, like so
in the dark, right?
Yeah, so in the dark. So we finally go to sleep, and then first thing in the morning, I go downstairs to go to my office because my office is on the bottom floor, and my living room, dining room is on the second floor. And I go downstairs, and what do I see? It's the fucker. It's right in the center of my living room.
It's got a lot of balls.
It has got a lot of balls, and
right on the kitchen.
and I fucking freeze up. I'm just like, fuck. How do I get rid of this cockroach? What do I do now? I don't have my spray. I don't I don't know. I'm kind of scared
Slippers?
that it's just gonna like run off. Maybe it's gonna fly and like hit me in the face again. And like maybe it's gonna be a similar experience to what happened in Thailand.
I'm getting out the shoe.
Yeah.
100%. I'm getting out.
Yeah,
the shoe.
and I'm just like, and I'm just like,
Heaviest boot you got.
yeah, I'm like looking around. What do? Do I try and kill it? Do I chase it away? What do I do? And then I like try and like ninja my way down, right? And as soon as I try to do that, it sees me, and then it starts running, right? It starts running, and then I look at it, and I realize, wait a minute, it's running so fucking slowly. Because my experience with Thailand cockroaches is that they're like fucking Sonic. They're like fucking speedy motherfuckers. This cockroach was running at full speed and it was just running like this. And I'm like, and then I corner it so it runs the other way because I'm still afraid that it can fly.
Yeah.
And I chase it towards the stairs, right? And I assume that it's just gonna get to the stairs and fly off. Yeah. It goes to the edge of the stairs, right? And this stupid motherfucker, right? It tries to go on the side of the stairs and it just drops. Right? It just drops, right? And I'm just like, wait a minute. These fuckers can't fly. They can't fly and they're slow as fuck. And then suddenly I'm starting to feel myself. I'm like, all right. Maybe I got a chance here. Maybe I don't need the cockroach spray. I can get rid of this by myself. So eventually the cockroach right now is on the bottom floor. So it's like, it's not even flying. It didn't even like fly down. It just walked to the edge of the stairs, stumbled down, like landed on his back, went down the stairs, and they kept going down the stairs. So I run down the stairs and I go into my office and I try to grab the closest thing I could find to like fucking slam this thing, right? And so by the closest thing I could find in this rush happened to be a mouse pad, a booby mouse pad, right?
What? Go on, what is that gonna do?
Why?
I don't.
You literally could have got anything else.
I think your fist would have been more like accurate.
Okay, because I didn't want to stain myself. Okay, so
But you're gonna stain the booby mouse pad?
yeah, okay.
Weebs are crying right now.
It was the fastest thing I could find in
Fuck
the
off,
rush.
was this the fastest thing you could find?
Do you just have booby mouse pads like on your floor?
No, because I was looking for something like a shoe or something, but everything in my office, like I can't grab a.
Isn't your office right next to where you keep your shoes?
So my shoes were like in the cupboard, right? So
what about the slam dunk shoes you're sleeping?
I am not going to use my fucking slam dunk. So like most of the things in my office are like figures, or most of the things I can see are like figures or like glass or like solid shit. So the only thing that was like I felt that was the closest thing.
Elasticity.
Yeah, elasticity. The closest thing I could like slam this thing without having to worry about it breaking happened to be the booby mouse pad, right?
What's wrong with you, guys? Why was that?
I wasn't thinking.
There's
Booby
nothing
mouse
else
pad.
in your room.
Wait, is this the domestic girlfriend one that you got?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So this is me.
A fucking signed piece of memorabilia.
It wasn't signed. It wasn't signed. I have my signed piece of memorabilia.
It was the worst girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this was just like I explained this like I thought about this consciously. No, I just ran in my room, just like grabbed grabbed this mouse pad. That was the closest thing, and just ran back out. And by instinct, or maybe not by instinct, so I grabbed like the booby side of things, right?
No.
I grabbed the tit side of things, right? And but like this mouse pad is like you felt like a booby mouse pad. It's flimsy, but it still has like some weight to it, right?
Yeah.
So it's not exactly like I'm hitting it with paper. It has like a little bit of weight, but it's like slapping someone like that.
I failed to see how you picked this up. You're like, yes, this is the weapon of my choice. It's like Gans in like the fucking gladiator stadium. Like, Gans, you may choose a weapon of your choice.
Picks up a rock.
Picks up the booby mouse pad. I'm ready.
Look, I had picked it up. I had committed to it because I was scared that I would run back out and the cockroach would be gone. Right. But thankfully I ran back out. It was still there. I'm like, great. I fucking wham it once. Yeah. Okay, well, full strength. Slap it. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah. You hit it with like an air cannon.
Yeah. So I'm just like, wham it once, didn't work. Wham it twice, didn't work. So I'm just like fucking, like
I like fucking Quentin Tarantino scene.
Honestly, it was like, it was like a scene from a gangster movie or something. It said like, I don't have a hammer. I'm not bashing someone's head in. I'm bashing this fucking cockroach in with a booby mouse pad. And like this thing, okay. So I hit it. It like falls over, runs back again, flips over, runs back again.
What a fucking unit.
But like after about 5 slams, it starts slowing down. This thing was like fucking boss battle. And it had like a fucking health bar, right? But like I could see his health bar like whittling down, right? Cindy's like, Gun, what's going on? Gun, I don't say anything. I need to concentrate on
Silence when I'm in battle.
All I hear is the boss battle music.
All I hear is the fucking Dark Souls boss battle music. I go for it for another like 3 times. Yeah. It's like crawling now. Yeah. But I still can't do the finishing, like I still can't deal the finishing blow. So I'm just like, finally, after it starts crawling, I start using my head. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't the heavy side.
I thought you meant like literally like. What's harder than a booby mouse pad?
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, this isn't the heavy side. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to do the finishing move. Yeah. I turn the mouse pad over. So it's booby side up. This is where all the weight is, right? I go for one more. Fucking wham. Direct hit, 1 hit kill. It is dead, right? It is.
He literally went from like he went from dual blade to a broadsword.
I can't believe you're framing this story like some kind of victory. This sounds like the most pathetic thing I've ever heard, Carl.
Because when I saw it belly up, right? I literally was like panting, right?
That's the soft spot.
Yeah. I was like. Sydney runs down, right? She's like panicking because she thought I just fell down the fucking stairs or something. Because all she heard was like wham, wham, and me just like heavy breathing. And all Sydney witnesses is just me standing over the dead corpse of this cockroach with like a booby mouse pad in hand.
Booby mouse pad.
In my mind, I was like, "Do you see what you get? Do you see what you get if you mess with the Moria?" So like that's how I felt. I never felt so much adrenaline in my life.
Yeah, it's Giga.
I just want to know, why was the cockroach like so? I don't think I've ever heard of a cockroach be that.
I've seen.
Maybe it ate too much lasagna.
There are some slow cockroaches.
It ate the lasagna probably.
Maybe, yeah.
I was like, oh fuck, I'm so full. All right, I'm just gonna
I'm
stumble down.
My time. Have a nice walk home. Well, that means you probably have more.
Huh?
It means you probably have more.
No, I mean we already saw one, and we've only seen.
You only saw one, but you know these sneaky motherfuckers. They probably created a colony.
Well, we've got a load of traps out just in case, you know. And
I've been dealing with a pest of my own.
What?
That sounds like I was gonna say like gone.
Yeah.
Oh, true, man. Fucking pigeons keep shitting on my balcony.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And because I put like the grass down, they keep shitting on the grass. And do you know how hard it is to clean fake grass?
That's so weird because like you've seen my balconies,
Yeah,
right? Like.
I was going to ask, how do you not get pigeons shitting on your back?
Never.
They come here, they chill there. I'll clean it all up, right? It'll take like 30 minutes to clean all this shit up. There's so much crap.
The only place actually that I get pigeons is the window in my office, which is like on the edge of the building.
I think because there's like, my balcony is like inward, so it's like there's no like wind or anything.
Right.
So I think it's like nice and cozy for them because they always go for like the corner top, like they nestle in a corner.
Yeah.
And they shit on this thing relentlessly. I'll literally clean it and I'll come back the next day and there'll be like 15 poops. And it's annoying because it's like solidified.
You need to have something to like anti-pigeon.
So now I've gone through like every method in the book. I've got like reflective shit all over my balcony now.
Right.
What the
Hanging up CDs.
Like stuff that reflects in it. So far, So far,
It's working.
no poop.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm hoping that I don't get any more poop.
God, just remembering that story is just getting me aggy, man. So
I didn't realize how relentless these pigeons could be.
Right.
And they're so noisy too.
Yeah,
I'll
they
be
are.
sleeping, and I'll get like PTSD, I'll hear the...
Yeah.
And I'm like, fucking, oh, get out of here, you damn kids! Like,
Pulls out the shotgun. Off my lawn!
I get Gaunt's M16 from the figure episode. I'm like, who wants some freedom? Yeah, but I didn't use the M16 on the cockroaches.
the M16's here.
Oh, you should take it out, shouldn't you?
If we ever get a cockroach, we're all
Gaunt
good.
just Gaunt wakes up, cigarette.
Pull out the big guns.
He gets a cigarette in his mouth.
Yeah.
M16 resting on his shoulder.
So I dare you. I dare you to
Take
come
another
in.
bite of lasagna, cockroach. I dare you.
No, because after we killed it, or after I killed it, you know,
We.
yeah, we.
This is not a we thing.
No,
Don't
it's not a
include
weird
me.
thing.
Our victory.
After I killed it, you know, after I successfully like slayed this fucking demon, then like
It's fun. You hear like
Yeah.
fucking Lisa playing in the background while Gaunt's like, da, 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 da,
Yeah.
da, da.
Bonfire
yeah,
list.
after I slay this demon, we get this what was it? We get the brush out, we sweep it away, right?
Yeah.
So I take it outside, lay it out. Turns out the boss had like a second phase. It fucking gets up again, right? I
The
start
undead
sculling.
phase.
And
The
it
old,
like
the,
this-
old, the old classic play dead.
Yeah.
The old classic.
It's so weird because like when we were sweeping it in, no movement, fucking dead. As soon as it goes
That's
outside,
a pro. That's
yeah.
a pro right there.
Yeah.
As soon as it goes outside, turns over, starts scuttling away. So I had to like fucking hit it again.
With what?
Huh? With the broom. Well, with the broom, right?
Classic.
But if it's outside, then just leave it, right?
You know, it's
No.
not about. It's about
about the
sending. It's
principle.
about
It's-
sending
yeah.
a message.
You did
Yeah.
send a message
What if
inside.
the kids are watching outside?
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Make
sure.
sure they're
Yeah,
right.
yeah, but then eventually I'm just like, fuck it, you know? I'm gonna let this one go. I'll be like, tell your friends what happens if you enter this house, you know?
Come again. I dare you. Come again.
And that was how Gaunt became a local hero.
Yeah, exactly. All right, the hot dog pizza has arrived.
Do you know how much it was? Do you have receipts?
About 2,200.
Fuck.
$22 for
Oh
a
my
pizza
God.
this size. Hey,
Look at
it's
this.
Christmas, though.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's 50 off though. This was $20.
Thanks, Japan.
Thank you.
Fucking what a joke. Look at that.
Oh my god, it's like actual like sausages.
Yeah, bro. Dig in.
All right.
Dig in, Gaunt.
What kind of pizza is it?
Just a normal margarita. No, it looks like pepperoni. Yeah, give me a slice.
Pepperoni?
Oh, go.
You're not gonna tell me that this is better than stone baked.
Oh, there. This is,
sorry.
bro. Look
Well,
at that.
okay. To be fair,
Oh,
I'm
look how moist that
not
cardboard
a
is.
massive fan of Pizza Hut pizza in Japan.
No, the pizza. It's not, this. Okay, this one in Japan is weak, bro.
Yeah, not great, but I am curious to
wonderful.
see how this how this sausage is going to fare.
That's pretty good actually.
I mean, pizza is pizza, so it's gonna taste good no matter what.
I just love that thick, cheesy taste. You know.
Well, that's thick bread.
I was just eating.
Audio only listeners, I apologize.
What point were we trying to prove again?
The hot dog. And when you get to it, try it.
Okay.
And then like wrap it up a little bit, get some sauce
Can I
on it.
just
Nom
eat-
nom.
Oh,
I feel like it's gonna
Nom,
taste
nom,
less
nom,
than
nom.
the pizza side.
I got a bit of sauce left. Some cheese on it.
Is it finished? Oh.
Such a weird
Oh,
podcast.
they're just eating.
I love it.
Got J-BAEted by the music.
Right? Isn't it good?
It's weirdly good.
Right?
I mean, I've had this before,
It shouldn't be this good.
Like I normally get dip as well.
Oh,
but
the
is
hot
this
dog and
is
dip,
this
bro.
better than stuffed crust?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's better than stuffed crust.
That's so good. I love that.
I don't like the cheese they use in stuffed crust.
Really?
Yeah, it's too like thick,
Yeah, it's way too
and it's
thick.
it tastes like very similar. So you just get like a lot of cheese, like way too much.
Oh.
No, yeah, you have to have like the
That's
fresh
so
stuffed
good.
crust because when
We
it
will
starts
finish this later.
when it starts
Steph, please try. Give us your
Staff,
verdict on the
staff,
hot
Give
dog.
it a go.
Give us a go.
Sausage. We need a second opinion on this show.
when it starts to harden a
Oh,
bit,
so
that's
good.
that's when stuffed crust.
I don't like stars. Why is it like outside?
Well, normally sometimes it's inside, but I
Yeah.
like it. I think it's good.
Let me try this.
Yeah. I want Sydney's verdict as an American.
Yeah, Sydney. What's your verdict as an American, Sydney?
Let's try it. So do I eat the?
Well, just eat it. I mean,
Just eat it how you normally would, and then when you get to the crust, just like leave a little bit of the pizza,
Yeah.
and then just go from the side.
Gaunt just like left his pizza. Can you believe
Oh,
it?
we did later. I died.
Fuck it.
I'll finish it later.
Who just
Not
leaves a
my-
pizza for
not
later?
my American.
I'm not that hungry. I'll be
Not
honest.
in my American.
I'm not American, but goddamn, sometimes I wish I was. Like, maybe that's why I'm so angry about it all the time. Because I just want to be an American, maybe. I wish I was
He's
an
angry at something he can't be.
I wish I could be an American.
Honest opinion, well, it's an option. I mean, it's fine.
With dip, it's way better. Like,
Maybe, okay,
with
fine.
dip, when you get some dip on it, man,
Oh yeah.
This is an option.
It's like
If
actually
you put
hard.
some if you put some ranch on that shit,
Oh
like,
my god, bro,
oh.
it's different.
Oh.
It's garlic and
It's
herb
not
dip
stone
or
baked.
something.
It's not stone baked.
you can't
like
put you can't put ranch on stone baked.
No.
What do you- what do you think?
You
What do you
shouldn't put ranch on stone baked, Joey.
Sydney, what's the verdict?
I wouldn't dare.
If I was drunk, this would be like heaven.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right.
But normally, no, I'd rather cheese in the crust.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I would prefer cheese in the crust as well.
It's like you get a pizza, and then at the end you're like, oh shit. I
You
got
get
a-
like a little
got
meal
a
at
little
the
hot
end.
dog.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. I like it. I like it.
Like, little
I'd never go to a restaurant and look a waiter in the eye and be like, "Can I have the option with the hot dog in the crust?" But if I can call up a pizza place
Yeah.
and tell them, "Hey, can you send it with the crust?" For some reason, I feel okay.
I think I've figured out your taste, which
Okay.
is
Bold.
you need some like
Child.
variety in it. You can't just have like, even if something tastes amazing, you can't just have that same thing.
No, I mean I can eat bread like straight up. Just that's
Except for bread, apparently.
Yeah, it's like two ends of the spectrum.
There
It's
is-
either
No,
no
because-
variety
because
or too much
the problem-
variety.
this is where half and half is amazing as well. Like
Yeah.
I love half and half. Like, who doesn't want half and half? Like,
I don't want half. And
I don't
half.
like half and half.
I don't
why?
like half and half.
Why would you not want like two different flavors?
Because
I don't need
because
it.
why not just order the superior flavor
Yeah.
and just
Well, no, because
stick
maybe,
on the
maybe
pref-
two flavors are amazing, and I want to experience both.
one flavor is always the best, so I order that flavor.
Yeah.
And that's all I need.
feel like this is
because
a weird
because
test.
I agree.
because if you have half
you
and
never
half,
get half and half.
never
Very rarely.
never by choice. It's always at a party, right?
Yeah.
Because you
Wouldn't
need
you-
variety at a party, right?
Yeah, but like I often find that halfway through a pizza, especially a heavy one, I kind of need something else to kind of mix it up so that I'm not tasting just the same.
But
Well,
to
that's
me,
what dip is for, right?
Yeah, well, dip. I mean, I love dip too.
Yeah.
When I
Well-
have pizza, I want like every dip on the table laid
Yeah.
out, and I'm like, dunk, dunk,
Yeah,
dunk.
exactly.
well, for me, if I have the same thing, but it's an amazing same thing, then I can just eat that endlessly until
That's
I'm
true,
full.
but because pizza is like that style of pizza we just had is quite heavy. Like getting 4 or 5 slices of that in, you're like, all right, I need to
Do you
change
know
it
what's
up.
not?
Stone baked.
Stone
yeah.
baked.
Yeah, which is why. Yeah,
Which
but
is
I'm
why.
not. I'm not saying that stone baked is like better.
It's like God was waiting for that.
yeah, but
It's like now is the time to strike.
that's because right. If you fold up a stone baked pizza into one little ball, it's like one slice of a normal American pizza in depth.
Hey, yo, what?
Do you fold up your pizza into a ball? Yo, can we do that? Can we roll up a stone baked pizza into a ball and just like take a bite out of
Just
it?
like kind of wrap it around.
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
And just like turn it into like a dim sum.
yeah, like a dim sum.
Yeah, just like wrap it around. I think
I'm just speechless.
I think
now,
I
you know?
actually got the Italian mafia on me for saying that.
You just lost any right to go to Italy. I think.
Yeah, I can't go back to
I think
Italy
we've
anymore.
all lost some sort of right to some sort of.
I haven't.
I mean, yes, you have.
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, you have definitely.
I'm pretty sure you just declared war against Italy.
No, I'm willing to give credit where credit's due to Italy. You know,
Give credit when credit is due to Italy.
like
Like they were the ones that
credit.
kind of came in and was like, "You guys have it good."
Italy's
but,
all right, right?
yeah.
It's I mean, we're British men. So all right, hear me out, right? hear me out.
Hear me out. The Italians have got
Coffee,
something.
coffee, they're doing that right.
Yeah. They got something right, you know.
Pasta, all right, they got that on lockdown. No one can even pretend to have like any claim over.
But like,
pasta.
okay, yeah. So like, okay, for example, right? Like American pasta is like a little bit different to like the standard Italian pasta, right? Like,
Italian pasta is like fucking drenched in. American is like fucking heavy.
It's
got
like
so much
oily.
sauce, like
Yeah.
it's a lot of oil. Yeah, okay, I don't fuck with that. That's just too much.
yeah. It has a time and place.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like a Maggiano's is like every now and then I'll go there if I want to feel like I want to destroy my stomach.
Yeah, like I understand how Olive Garden can do like bottomless of stuff. Wait, they do bottomless bread, don't they? They don't
Yeah,
do
it's
pasta.
bottomless breadsticks. Yeah.
that's true.
Which
actually.
is like the breadsticks aren't even that good.
Yeah.
It's like I don't want bottomless of something that's mid.
Would you have an entire meal of breadsticks?
It depends how good the breadsticks
If the
are.
breadsticks are good.
Yeah, like we're talking
Not Olive Garden breadsticks though.
No,
That's just like bread flavored cardboard. Sorry, Olive Garden, but actually
I'm just wondering.
Remember we ordered it was Napoleon style pizza from around not too far away. There's a few chains of them around in Tokyo, and it was awful.
Oh,
Remember,
yeah,
we
yeah,
ordered
yeah,
it. It was
yeah.
really shit.
it wasn't that great.
It was so bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Japan, right?
And
Like, it's
I
very
don't even
hit
know
or
that
miss.
that was going for like stone baked, but not stone baked. That was a really weird hybrid. Remember that?
It was like
We
it
ordered
looked
it?
like
Yeah.
it looked like a stone baked, but it didn't taste like it was actually
Yeah,
stone baked. You know,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like it looks stone baked, but here's an oven.
A lot of pizzas I find don't have a very discernible cheesy taste, and I want to be able to taste the cheese.
Right.
Yeah,
Do you
same.
find that like a lot of pizzas either because that's also when you put too much topping on the pizza.
Yeah.
Like you can't taste anything because you just taste like meat.
It's
You're
just
like, this is too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
I need to taste all the flavors in unison.
Yeah.
So like
synergy.
there needs to be like a right ratio of like crust,
Yeah.
sauce, and cheese and toppings as well.
Yeah.
right?
True.
Otherwise, there are some pizzas I see where like it's basically just cheesy bread, and I know that's a type of pizza,
Yeah, you can
but
get a pizza that's just cheese, right? Or and you can also get margarita
And
which
cheese
is just-
pizza.
Yeah, which is just sauce and
Yeah.
no cheese.
Yeah.
Which
I don't understand
I
that.
don't fuck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that.
I don't get that.
I guess
Yeah.
that's if you're like, I want to have a pizza, but I don't want to feel too bad about it.
It's like the people who get a pizza and then just scrape the toppings off, right?
That
Like,
hurts.
is
That
like-
actually
I'm like,
hurts.
what happened to you in your childhood?
Yeah, just
We
like
had to
just
do
get a
that.
pasta.
Sydney does that.
Oh
and
my
they-
God.
I die a bit inside every time I see
Just
her
like
do
dunk your bread in some pasta sauce. Like just bring like a just bring like a fucking pasta, like one of those sauce pots with you. Like
Yeah.
why ruin some pizza? Like don't do that. This is not how I intended the new year to start. By the way, I did not
No.
think I'd be.
No,
arguing about
I
this.
intended it to start this. It's not trash taste without an argument about food.
Like I don't know who had the most clown opinion this
You.
episode.
You.
No,
90% of bread tastes the same,
all rice tastes the same.
bro. Come on.
Italian pizza is
American
worse than
pizza?
American pizza.
Everyone was a clown today, ladies
Listen,
and gentlemen.
we don't-
Everyone was a clown.
I'm glad we called this trash taste. It shields us from a lot of criticism.
Oh yeah.
Let's just say that because we say some fucking.
You can say all you want, guys, but we're trash taste. What did you expect?
I like how we made the name in preparation of us having like shitty anime takes, and like none of us intended
Because-
to ever
Here's
talk
the-
about
Here's
food
what I hate
at all.
about online, right? Everyone is so scared to give their like genuine opinions on stuff.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking like not just like politics and all that
Yeah.
shit. Whatever. I don't give a fuck about that.
Like unimportant stuff.
Tell me
right?
your weird food taste that you have that is really, honestly, it's quite bizarre, but
On-
you die by it. Right?
Like it's
Everyone has these things.
Yeah.
everyone has a weird
scared
food
to tell
taste
them.
because they were brought up in a certain way, or
Hmm.
they're not so familiar with a certain type of cuisine, or sometimes taste buds don't always make sense. You can't
Right.
have there's no such thing as objective taste buds.
One
Yeah.
of my favorite dishes as a child. That's the most British thing I'm about to say.
Okay.
My mum would just make mashed potatoes and spam. Just mashed potato in the spam and then just mash it all up and just give it to me. That's it. Like the whole plate is just there.
To be fair, it does sound like
Honestly,
it could be good,
Dude,
but
it's really fucking
I don't
good.
think I could eat that like repeatedly.
I can. I
Well, yeah,
certainly
of course
can.
you can.
It sounds like something where if you didn't eat it as a kid, but you wouldn't like
Maybe we should
you couldn't
try
eat
it.
that at
Well,
all.
it's like me with natto, right? The only reason I like it is because I had it since I was a baby.
Can you convince kids to like any food?
Yeah.
I believe you can.
How do they convince you to like natto, but they can't convince kids to like broccoli and stuff?
Because the people who don't like broccoli are babies.
Expect trash
They are-
taste.
they are
to
actually
have
babies.
trash
Actually,
Yeah,
taste.
they're actually babies.
They're actually.
Yeah.
How can babies like natto?
I don't know. I like
Is
it.
it maybe? Honey, you know what it is? Big brain.
What?
Kids love slime. Kids fucking love slime. Think about it. Think about it.
Yeah.
Every single
Baby
YouTube
food-
channel for kids is slime.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
all slime. It's a conspiracy. Bro, I'm getting the fucking Red Bull. Bro, that's why kids in Japan, that's why they love natto,
Slime,
because
yeah.
it's slime.
I mean, baby
I
food.
don't know. It's
Natto
also-
is baby food with beans in it.
It's slime.
Look, but like you,
It was always the slime.
it was
It was
always the
right in
slime.
front of us this whole time.
Right under our nose.
but like maybe broccoli or what were we talking about? Broccoli?
yeah.
Yeah, maybe broccoli just doesn't taste good as like the main part of
Well,
the
no, in the
dish.
case with
Woman.
broccoli, isn't it the
Unfortunately.
fact that like because kids'
Woman.
taste buds are more receptive to like bitter flavors
Baby,
as an
man.
adult, and then as you get
Do you
older,
like broccoli?
Yeah, I love broccoli.
Do you like
I
do you
love
like
broccoli.
broccoli?
Yeah, I love
I
broccoli.
love broccoli. You give me like a plate of broccoli and I put some mayo on that shit and I can just eat it.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't have broccoli with mayo?
What?
That's a very Japanese thing.
What?
I didn't say it to be like controversial. I thought this was like normal.
You just said that like it was like, bro. I just like grab the poop out of the toilet and just grab it and I just eat it.
Wait, what? No, it's good. Try it. Get some
I'm down to try this.
get some like steamed broccoli, right? Get some Kewpie mayonnaise and then dip it.
Wait.
It's very common in Japan.
Okay, here's why I recoiled for a moment there.
Yeah.
I had an image of you with a bowl of broccoli and just pouring a bunch of mayo. But I've ordered from that chicken and broccoli place that's all over Japan.
Yeah.
It literally gives you, it's awful. It's so bad. It's like non-seasoned boiled chicken
Right.
with boiled broccoli.
Yeah.
And it's all prepared, so
Yeah.
they just heat it up and send it to you.
Yeah,
and they charge you like $30.
Yeah.
But one of the dips they give you is low-calorie mayonnaise. And I
Yeah.
got to tell you, it goes hard.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, actually,
It's
does go
actually
hard.
good. Like
I just realized I love
Yeah,
it.
it's it's
You know what?
amazing.
Actually, friendship again.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That working?
sorry, I
World
reacted.
peace, world peace.
Exactly.
Attained
Yeah.
once again.
I think Gaunt's the weird one.
Yeah, he definitely.
Have you
I-
had it?
Huh?
We should have it.
Well, no, he does like condiments.
Takan is talking to
say
himself
that-
now.
Okay, I will.
It's
No,
like how you
okay,
take
okay.
I
yourself
guess
seriously.
low
Okay,
internet
I
speed makes
fucking
you a
love
bit
mayo.
crazy,
Almost,
I
but
guess.
living in Japan,
Kewpie mayo, right?
like fucking Kewpie mayo fucking is amazing.
Yeah,
and
okay.
like it's because I've just had shitty mayo my entire life.
What do you put it on?
Hmm?
What do you eat mayo with?
So whenever it's in a sandwich, right?
Yeah. Okay. Next time you
I
ever
feel, like
have
I'm asking,
steamed,
I feel like I'm asking Mark Zuckerberg. What is being happy? Like in a sandwich.
initiate happy
Yes.
process. No. Okay.
Barbecue
Next time
rice.
you have chicken and broccoli, just get some Kewpie mayo and just like don't even have to drench that shit. Just like a little bit is enough because the mayo is already powerful, right?
Yeah.
Of a flavor.
Well-
Just a little bit.
Wait. When we
Amazing.
get fried chicken, do you not like it with mayo?
Isn't
No,
VIP
because
also
I like
mod?
the taste of fried chicken.
But
I
mayo-
mean, I
mayo is
Uh,
really good at,
no.
Like kind of combating the oiliness of it and the
Yeah.
heaviness of it
Yeah.
somehow.
That's why a
Like
lot
adding
of
like another oily, heavy liquid.
yeah.
It
Go
somehow
figure.
kind of.
You really
Yeah,
want
that's
to
why,
add
like with
the...
karate, for example, you always dip it in mayo, right? And it's
I
fucking
love
tastes
it.
I
amazing.
don't because I like the taste of fried chicken. So
But
I'm
with
just
the
like,
mayo, it's fucking.
This guy knows.
I don't-
amazing.
I don't know. There are some things where I said I just like if it's seasoned correctly, then I enjoy
chicken.
that, right? Because then I enjoy the taste of the seasoning rather than the taste of the condiments.
You can't expect
But
like
it's like I'll have some of the chicken on its own. And
Yeah.
then I'll also have some of it with the mayo.
yeah, just to
It's again,
try
it's
it
like
out,
mixing
right?
it up,
Like, yeah,
cleaning the palate,
yeah.
getting the palate.
Like I've said, if something tastes fucking good, I can eat that thing infinitely.
that's like
until I
what
get full.
children do. Yeah.
Hmm?
Children, like a dog, right?
Yeah.
Like a dog. A dog
Yeah.
can. You give a dog.
I
the,
used to eat like spaghetti bolognese like
Yeah, every
5
day.
days
Yeah,
a
when I
week.
was in
yeah,
university,
when-
yeah,
yeah.
I'm sorry, my taste buds actually work on her. So
no,
you know,
no. I would argue they don't work because you are able to eat the same thing over and over again.
if it's good, not if it's bad. If something tastes good,
I
then
have
saying
a
you
pl- I
can't
have
eat
plenty
it
of food
over and
that I
over
cannot
again.
eat every day. Like I can't just go back to it. Like
So like, why do you think it's so easy for me to eat? Like, I can easily eat the same meal every day. Right now, I'm like eating a salad every day, and it's
Oh, that's fine.
It's fucking easy because salads taste great. And
Well,
I
salad is like inoffensive. It's like
Yeah.
it's like saying I can have water every day.
I do have water every day.
Yeah, but that's the
I
same
do
thing.
that. I have water.
I
every day.
have water
Oh my
every
God.
day.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really on board with that argument. I'm gonna distance myself from that argument.
It's
That's
just fucking salad. You know, you can't expect like the most like grandiose like combination of flavors unless you like drench that shit in dressing.
well, I don't know.
Other than
about
that, it's just like standard vegetables.
I
right?
can eat. The thing is, I can eat like some foods. Okay, I found this salad place and I really liked it, and I ordered it like maybe 10 days in a row.
Okay.
I want to say at the salad, and then now for some reason when I try and eat it, I know it's really good, but I just don't like it anymore. Why is that?
because you got bored of it.
But isn't that sad?
Well, that's why you don't eat the same thing every fucking day.
It was so damn good.
If it's something that I fucking love, I purposely try not to eat it often.
But the reason I think the reason
Could be
why I
me.
went
Because
be
there's
me.
nothing because there's nothing
Could be
because
me.
there's nothing that terrifies me more than one day sitting in front of my favorite meal, having a bite and going, fuck, it doesn't taste as good as it
I
used to."
just the reason why.
Items.
Here's why. Okay. If it was a pizza, I wouldn't do it every day. You know why?
Watch time 0 seconds.
Salad's good for you, so I was like, don't mind if I do. Round 8, okay.
Lurk and shout
yeah, I'm
out.
bored of it. Now I regret it because now I have a harder time.
Maybe I
finding
need to
healthy
make you a
food.
mod in the stream
So I
element.
really fucked myself over.
Yeah,
with that.
that's like
Yeah.
that's the real problem.
let me go to
You
stream
can't have
elements.
a salad anymore.
Well, that one type of salad.
That one type of salad. Yeah.
Because like my biggest issue is
Why
that,
do you want
I
to
have
add
force
lurk?
myself to have a balanced diet because I can easily eat the same thing every day if I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
Lurk.
I could
Lasagna.
fucking-
Lurk,
I could
lurk.
fucking
Okay,
eat
legit. No, okay. I could eat lasagna every day.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me
yeah,
pause the
I
timer.
could fucking eat lasagna every day.
But then I turn it to
Garfield
Garfield,
had it
right?
right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it's healthy or balanced, but I can do it and I'm going to enjoy
Italians
it.
like, of course it's healthy.
Yeah, of course. If mom made it, of course it's healthy.
Well, Papa John's eats a
So I can lurk. No,
He's
no,
still
no.
alive somehow.
We don't lurk here.
He's just the world's most greasiest human
Let
being.
me
That's
check.
all.
Fucking hell. Oh, what a fucking awful episode.
Oh my god.
Okay, where do I
This
go
has
from
actually
here?
been probably the worst episode of Trash Taste in terms of takes.
I hope you
combined.
guys are ready for 2022 because it might honestly just get worse from here.
Bro, I feel like I've got concrete in my stomach. I don't know what it was from that I've eaten today, but now survival is just the rules have changed, man. It used to being a Sigma male, man. Now it's hard. They gotta pay bills. Fuck, man.
I can't be Sigma male while I pay the bills. Fuck that shit.
Sigma male. Don't pay your bills. Number one.
It is on streaming tools, chatbot.
Hi everyone, welcome to another episode of the Trash Taste podcast. I'm Joey and I'm with the boys. Hello.
Was that the intro?
Yep.
Man, Joey intros have really gone downhill in the past year, man. Remember like
Damn.
salty salmon spices or
That
whatever
what?
the fuck
What are you, the fucking
started-
YouTube comments?
User
I like the
management.
old intro's better. I like the old studio better.
Yeah, I remember when Joey put effort into his intros, and then
Joey, you remember when Joey cared about trash taste?
Yeah, right.
Me too.
I remember when like half of my intros would get the episodes
Yeah,
demonetized.
it was so annoying. We lost
Oh, here.
thousands of dollars because Joey wanted to just couldn't
That-
resist being
because
Australian.
Joey
for
was
one
just being
damn second.
Australian.
Yeah, I can't help it, man. I have to fight the urge to say all the bad words. Yeah.
Can you guys tell I'm absolutely ripped today? I went to the gym
There.
the first time in 2 months.
I was about. I'm like, what?
I'm absolutely pumped right now.
First time in 2 months.
First time in 2 months.
So
My body is dying.
So you signed up to the new gym at your new
I
place.
did.
then?
I did.
Did it work?
And it's different, and the etiquette is slightly different, so it kind of threw me off.
Wait, did you sign up by yourself?
Yeah. which is kinda-
Impossible.
I
was
don't
trying to-
believe you.
I was trying to.
I don't
No, no,
believe you.
I was trying to remember how I did it, and it was confusing because
was all
Did it work?
he was asking things, and I was like, yes.
I don't know.
Well, that's just every interaction I have with a Japanese person in Japan. They ask
So-
me something, and I just say yes.
Here's how good my Japanese has got to this point now.
Yeah.
Now I can. It's kind of like I'm kind of filling in the blanks. It kind of feels like
That
they're doing
working?
one of those Mario Party mini games where
Right.
you
I mean,
see a
you're
part of the
shouting me
sequence
out.
and you're like,
It
I
should
think
be
I know
another
what this is.
person, isn't
It's
it?
like going into a Mario Party game without looking at the controls, right? It's like
100%.
I think this is
Yeah.
how. it's
Shouldn't
done.
it
Now-
be
now I'm
another
getting to the
person,
point
not
where
me?
I'm accustomed to the normal flow of signing up to things,
Okay.
so I kind of understand what they're saying, and I understood most of what was told of me, and a lot of it was just like, "Hey, read this," and I'm like, "Oh, so."
It was just really weird when they pulled the knife out and made me sign something by blood. You know? It's like, oh, that's
You know, when
I guess that's
you know,
tradition.
the rectal exam was a bit weird, but you know,
The probe was a little longer than I
So,
thought.
so did the signing up take as long as the original sign up
no,
that we
no,
had?
no. But I signed up to Anytime Fitness, which is
Oh, yeah,
Anytime
yeah.
Fitness. Okay,
an
yeah.
American chain. I'm pretty sure.
Is it? I don't know.
Can we fact check that?
Can we fact check that?
Listen, when I went in there, it
Yeah.
looked American.
Yeah,
No, it
Well,
must be
they
American then.
all do because all the
No,
gyms
no, our
use
previous-
white people to advertise.
Yeah, they do.
advertise
Did it
their
work?
gym.
At the front of our old gym,
What
there
is
was like
happening?
it was like
Man.
5 banners of just like really attractive white guys and girls. Like
It is weird.
I've never seen a Japanese person be advertised on a gym before.
It is weird how
in
in
Japan.
Japanese gym it is just white people.
Or is it
the
not
standard.
working
It's
again?
like, I'm
Yeah.
like,
I think I think it might just be because like going to the gym in this country is like a fucking luxury because of how expensive that shit
No, no,
is.
it's not just
But
that.
you can
Who the
add
fuck-
commands
what
now,
Japanese
right?
person has
Or
time
no?
to go to a gym?
That's true.
And also,
Till now?
most Japanese people are in shape, right? And the
Still
people that
cannot
aren't
add?
in shape, I don't think they care about being in shape.
No.
Yeah.
They have like they're like I've got everything I need in my life. I do
Yeah,
not
yeah,
need to
yeah.
be in shape. I've got my 7-Eleven.
It's like why are you working out? Aren't you just like naturally in shape? It's like fuck you.
How did you get fat? How did that happen? Basically. I
Yeah,
mean,
pretty much.
yeah, I signed up and I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure Anytime Fitness is American. We had a fact check.
Was it American?
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty sure it was,
just
right?
assumed
Yeah.
it was American.
Yeah, okay.
That
Yeah.
sounds American. Like JoyFit 24. Yeah, that's not fucking American.
Yeah.
That sounds Japanese. That sounds like what a Japanese people think American people think
Yeah,
of
yeah,
gyms.
Yeah.
Yes, you're joyful and
You're fit and it's open 24 hours. There you go.
So it's a joy. I mean, Anytime Fitness isn't much better. Anyway, signed up to it. Didn't really know what the fuck was going on. They took my
Yeah.
picture. I got the key thing. I signed my life away. They asked for my card.
Yeah.
It worked out. So I believe I'm signed up. So
That's good.
I walked in yesterday and nobody stopped me. So
That's good. That's
One-
good.
One thing I've noticed about moving is like, having to cancel memberships and having to cancel stuff is like 10 times easier than signing up to something.
yeah.
which
'Cause,
is
like,
weird. It's the opposite in the
So
West.
there's no work.
yeah,
nothing
because
working?
like I was dreading having to cancel my gym
Weird
membership. Because I
jam.
remember when we signed up to a gym membership, it took like 45 minutes to an hour of just reading forms.
I think it should
So
be
I was
me
just
who
like, so me and
needs to
Sam
add
had to
the
go
things.
cancel our gym membership, and we said one word. We were just like, we would like to cancel our membership,
Yeah.
and we had to sign one piece of paper.
yeah.
Took 5 minutes. Took five. Why can't signing up be that easy?
Yeah, why
And they were
is
like
it?
no leaving fees? Just like
Yeah.
use the gym until like the end of the month. Like
It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
everything you're not supposed to do as a business, right?
Yeah.
It's like why? It's like I love how.
Kinda don't get how
hesitant they are to
Connor's
sign
hair
you
work.
up to
Yeah.
shit. It's like are you sure
Yeah.
you want to give us money every month? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I'm fucking here. Just let me
Yeah.
in, for Christ's sake.
Exactly.
But then the moment you leave, they're like, oh, thank God. All right, easy. Here you go. Take it. Get the fuck out. It's like
I had
alright.
to change over my internet as well, and that was surprisingly painless because they
Yeah.
were like, "No worries. Did you want to cancel your internet, or did you want to move to a new place?" And I'm just like, "It's which one's easier?" And I'm like, "It's both the same. It's
When
just
does the
one."
trap card happen?
Yeah,
When does- I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
yeah, exactly. It's just like,
Yeah,
where's the
but then
catch? Where's the catch?
Yeah, but then why is it like such pulling teeth when you're like signing up for like water or gas at a new place?
don't
It's like,
know.
are you sure you want water in your place? It's like, yes, please, thank you. Like, I only just so I moved to our current place like what, almost 6 months ago, right?
Mhm.
And I only just finished finalizing my water stuff.
What?
Really?
Yeah, because like for some reason, because I got like a new bank account, and with it came a new
Just had to
card,
adjust
and
the
for
hair
some
now.
reason they didn't allow me to use my new bank account because it's not
Okay.
under the same name or some kind of.
Well, you
bullshit.
said the B word, bank.
Yeah.
In Japan. and
Started sweating 5 minutes ago.
That is true. Yeah, so I was like, but I'd done it before at my previous place and it was pretty painless, right? So I was like, okay, I mean, you know, it's just changing a bank account. Like, how hard could it be? Famous last question. How hard could it be?
Nothing with the word bank
Yeah.
in Japan is ever easy.
But what I don't understand, right, is that, okay, so I signed up and I'm like, okay, I want to change to my new bank because,
Yeah.
like, you know, my money situation has changed in this new place. And they were like, sure, no worries. We'll send you a form. You can fill out all your information and then mail it back to us. I'm like, all right, email was also a thing. But anyway, so I think about a month after that phone call, finally the form comes in. I was like, all right, I don't know why this took a month to send out, but sure.
Holy shit.
Fill it in 5 minutes, send it off. 2 months later,
Oh my
I
God.
get a
Wow.
phone call and they say, so your bank is not able to be used.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, Chotomate. You could have told me that on the phone 3 months ago. Why is it now, after all this like waiting and sending out a form, that you're finally like, JK?
They're going to call you up and be like, yeah, by the way, the rate of inflation has changed so significantly in the past 2
Kinda
months.
confused how to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
the hair.
Details all over again. just
Yeah,
to
Did
make
I
sure.
make
How have you been
everything
paying
curly?
for water since then?
So before it just
Curly,
used to be like
curly.
a bank transfer, like every month.
Wait.
Like
Yeah, yeah.
automatically. But since then, I've had to like get the form. They mail you the form that says the amount, and then I have to go to the Family Mart
Yeah.
or the
Yeah.
Yeah,
convenience nearby
convenience,
and
yeah.
and do it by cash.
Yeah.
Which just like fucks me up because sometimes
Just
I don't
the
check my mail
front?
every day.
Because I
And then
don't
there was
understand
one
how
month where
his
I almost,
hair
got my
works.
water stopped
Oh my God.
because they just straight up didn't send me my form, and I'm like, and they
'Cause
called me
there's
and they're like,
no
oh, so you haven't paid
shot-
for your thing. I'm like,
Let me look for.
what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be like? Am I supposed to go
Fighting
go
for
to
my
the
life out here to pay
Am I
this
supposed to
water
go to
bill?
the company being like, so I don't have the form, but like, trust me, I owe you guys this money.
I have to pay.
I have to give you this
pay.
money.
I've realized, right, that when I first moved here, I thought, oh my God, I can pay my bills at the local
Convenience
convenience
store.
store.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is amazing. This is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Now I realize it's just to avoid banks.
Yeah.
It's just like this whole this country has set up a system where the banks just don't need to do anything, but they still get
Yeah.
to have all your money.
Yeah.
Basically.
What's up with that?
Yeah.
And they give you like, what is it, like 0.001% interest or some shit like that.
The interest gets wiped out by every time you want to take out money.
Oh, that's true.
So it
That
doesn't-
is true.
Yeah, like you basically there's less interest than the fees you pay for like any service.
Yeah,
you
Japan
know.
is the only country where like hiding your money under your mattress might be a better investment than putting it into a bank.
Honestly, it's probably safer as
Well,
well,
people
right?
just don't spend money in the country. Like people just don't.
No, they
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
So they're like, why would we give you interest if people are going to keep money in their bank? What the fuck? We're
Yeah,
not
there,
gonna fuck
there
that.
really weirdly is like a weird like money saving mentality in this country, even for people who have the money to spend.
So yeah, apparently one of the reasons why they didn't want to give more money out to people during
God.
the peak pandemic is because people just don't spend the money. So they would just be giving money that wouldn't help stimulate the economy.
Yeah.
Because people wouldn't go out. Even if you gave them $1,000, most people were just going to keep it.
right.
And not going to... Like, I
Well,
would.
that surprised me because like domestic tourism is massive here. It's just a massive
But it's
industry here.
I guess I'll just
It
make
is.
the hair curly.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it- but it's-
exactly, right?
But it's like, from what I understand of the domestic tourism here, it is like a massive luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people can't afford to go, from what I understand, and also don't have the time.
Yeah, it's
I,
more
I,
the
I
time
think
one,
I
right?
think the biggest resource for any Japanese person, especially working, is time.
Yeah,
I don't have
that's
time
true.
to do anything.
If you ever go to a ryokan, right?
Mhm.
If you stay there for 2 nights, I guarantee you're probably like 1 out of 100 people who are staying there for more than
Oh
1
god.
night.
Oh yeah.
Everyone leaves the next day,
Yep.
like
Yeah.
always.
Yep.
I've noticed that. Like if I go and park my car, it's full. Next day, empty the car park.
Yeah.
At like 2 o'clock.
I
'cause
guess
no
that
one's
work.
checking in till like 4.
Yeah.
And I'm the only asshole who apparently stayed.
It
Even though
work-
it makes more sense to have a hotel room for at least 2 days because you at least get 1 full day of the room.
Yeah, that never made sense to me because how can you enjoy the day? Because that means you
can't,
spend most ryokan you can't
Check in till like
check
3 or
in
4.
until 3 or 4, and they won't let you check in early as well.
Yeah,
even
I-
if
I've
there's
But his
tried
hair
that,
is
yeah.
curly
even if there's
though, and
space with Japanese hotels, and it's not just ryokans, it's hotels as well. Even if they have space in the hotel, you still can't check in until the check-in time.
I feel that the problem though is that like the main demographic that goes to ryokans for one night is usually like retirees,
Yeah,
right?
and rich
to
couples.
them, the ryokan itself is the exploring.
Right, but
Right.
you know what sucks? Like, is the fact that you don't even get like a full 24 hours when you buy one night.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's why, like, in my head, I'm like, this is so inefficient.
That is
This
true.
is why, like, you should never ever like, even if you stay in, like, let's say you're staying in Kyoto, right? You should,
Yeah.
should never change hotel every night because you just.
But when I look at
wasting
the
wasting time that you could have.
his
in
hair
the
in
hotel.
real life,
Yeah.
You get the breakfast as well. or
let me
whatever.
get
I
the
don't know,
photo.
You know, carrying your bags around is just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, plus like when I'm on holiday, when I'm staying in a hotel
Wait.
or ryokan, when I
Oh,
want to
shit.
relax, I don't want to think about what time I need to wake up the
Yeah.
morning after.
That's true.
Right? I want at least one day when I'm just like, if I want to lie in, I can lie in. You know, I want to crack some beers open with the
Let
boys.
me use this
I wanna,
photo as
you know,
reference.
Maybe lie until like 10 o'clock, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But in ryokans, you have to wake up at 8 because most people are only staying there for one night, and
Yeah.
you know they have to wake up early to check out. The
Yeah,
next day.
on Japan's side of things, like having to sleep in or getting to sleep in is like the privileged way of enjoying it. It's like, wow,
Print
so it's,
screen.
you would stay here for more than one night? What the fuck? You privileged bitch.
There was when
Where
I
do I
was
put
looking,
this?
I went to one,
Yeah.
and I remember I loved it, but then I was absolutely appalled that they made us check out at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
I was
Really?
Like, is this privilege or I don't know if this is my
I've
privilege showing,
never
but
seen that before.
like
I've seen
9
that.
a.m. Not 9 a.m. Bro, give me a chance to like brush my teeth.
I don't even
Yeah.
wake up at 9 a.m.
Holy shit! I'm trying to relax.
Let me show you
out
guys
here.
the
You have
most
to check out
cursed
at 9 a.m.
image.
and I guarantee like earliest check-in is like 4.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, what are you cleaning for so long? Well, not surely this cannot take that long.
Let me just put it on stream.
The one thing that I love about like American hotels is that whenever I've always asked for late checkout, they've always given it to me. Like if it's just like an hour extra, like they're always chill about it. Like sometimes they've charged me like
The
20, 30
cursed
bucks extra.
picture.
But Japanese hotel, I remember
Shall
one time I stayed in a
be-
hotel room in Niigata,
Yeah.
and the hotel room itself was $90.
Yeah.
For an
You
extra
guys see
hour,
this shit?
right? Was $70 just for one extra hour
What?
to stay in the room past 11.
Right.
And I was like, did I hear that correct? Can
You
you
guys
say
see that?
again? Like, watch it up, please. Like, I was like, 70? The room was 90. How does that make any sense? Tell me, like, sit me down and explain.
Because I think to them anything past that time limit is an extra day.
No, it's to them they're offering late checkout without offering
It's a
late
good-
checkout.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like we got late checkout, but it's not really late checkout.
Yeah.
But it is late
It's not
checkout.
late. It's not late at all. There's nothing late about it. The
Nothing
hotel was
late.
empty as well. It was like peak Corona. There was nobody staying here. Why were you trying to swindle me?
Well, yeah,
Maybe 'cause
dude,
they had
they're
the
fighting
money.
for their life, man. They need
Yeah.
that extra money, right?
Well, I'll
Because no
tell-
one's staying there. They're like, oh, let's charge this guy
Man,
70 bucks.
I'll give you.
Oh
I know,
my
I know it's
God.
not culture. I'll tip you, man. Just leave me alone. Don't
Yeah.
charge me $70 for this shit. What do I need to do? Who do I
It's-
need to slip
it's weird
a
though, bec-
$50?
It's weird though because like most like high-end ryokans especially, they usually
Which is
quite
one of the most
lenient
cursed
with,
images
you know, the
known
late
to
checkouts
man.
and stuff. Like we just myself and Aki and a few others just came back from this ryokan in Yamanashi.
Yeah.
And like they said the checkout was like 9:30.
Yeah.
But we were there till like 11.
Oh
And they were
shit,
like,
it's too.
yeah, you're good. It's like, okay, then why are you kicking us out at 9:30 if that's the case? Can't
Did,
we
what,
just
did they
leave?
How
did you
they-
ask them for late checkout or
His
did
hair is a
they
bit
just
curly
like-
on the back
No, they
though.
were like, no, they said the night before they were like, oh yeah, so it's 9:30 checkout. Is that okay? And we were like, we might be here for longer. Is that okay? And they were like,
Okay, isn't
okay.
it curly?
I'm like, then why did you tell me that was the checkout time?
A bit
Like, what
curly
the
on the
fuck?
back.
Maybe just most Japanese people just don't ask.
Yeah,
No,
most,
they don't, they
yeah,
don't.
most
Yeah,
Japanese
yeah.
people are like, those are the rules. We must
Yeah.
follow said rules.
So just make it a bit
I noticed as
curly.
well, they're, like
Like
really
on
anal
the-
about getting there. If it says
You know where
12,
the circle
they're
is?
so paranoid
Of
about
your head, what do you call that
checking out
again?
after like 1 minute after 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's
like,
your
I feel like
reference.
that's just like Japanese culture in general, though. Like we're very strict on time. Like
I mean, I can't find
time-
anything else.
Because nobody has it here.
but,
Yeah.
but hotels, it's like I don't want to be like fighting for my life 10 minutes before checkout. Like
Yeah.
just I'll come 20 minutes after.
Let me try looking for
No
another
one
it's
one.
like, give
no
your
one
give
is-
your boy some time.
No one
man.
has ever cared, man. I'm trying to enjoy this bathtub you gave me. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
It's like how can you enjoy it when you're stressed about time? And I guess that's why I'm so like confused as to why people stay in ryokans for like one night. Because I feel like you need a minimum of 2 nights to enjoy the experience. 3 nights if you really just want a relaxing weekend or whatever. That's real privilege in Japan, right?
Like I've never heard of anyone's like a Japanese person staying at a ryokan for more than one night. Because to them it's like,
isn't it
because
the
to them,
best
that
reference
one
though?
night is probably the equivalent to like a week to some people.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, oh my god, finally, like a night where I'm not working and just get to like do whatever the fuck I
because
want.
another thing about ryokans is that there's like they really pressure you to go to breakfast, and I'm not really a breakfast guy, and I'm especially not a ryokan breakfast guy. You know, like I don't need a 3-course meal for breakfast, which is basically what those breakfasts are.
Oh, it's an onslaught.
American breakfast.
Oh, there's a better one actually.
Oh no,
Until they go, dude, a ryokan kaiseki breakfast makes American breakfast look fucking tiny.
It's just death by 1,000 bites, bro.
It
It's
really
like
is.
they just they keep giving you tiny pieces, and they keep coming, and they won't stop. And you know it's over when they finally ask, like, do you want some tea or coffee? But by that point, you're already dead. Like, they've already stuffed you.
Yeah, it's a bit curly.
I actually felt bad when everyone got mad at you about the breakfast.
They bought
tweet
a ceiling lamp with a speaker.
Because it was like one of the few times I'm like, I agree with Connor. I'm just like, you don't need that much food for breakfast.
You really don't.
I just, I'm a simple man for breakfast. I don't really eat it. I tend to eat it if I've got something big about to happen. Like, you know, we did the cycling special. All right, I'll have some breakfast because that's just a wise choice. I'm about to exercise. But if I'm not exercising, I'm not eating breakfast. Give me a cereal bar at most, right? I'm not really big on it. I'd rather have a nicer lunch.
I'm not hungry when I wake up.
No,
I don't know how people can just wake up and go like, I feel like a buffet.
Because like if I have a big breakfast,
I gotta get his hair now. It's like curly.
I'm not hungry for breakfast. Like that means
much less cost and more efficient.
Or that means I'm just gonna get hungry for dinner at this really weird time. Which is like a bit early.
I think I'll stop the podcast now. Wait. Just play a normal song. Kick W. Podcast. Podcast.
Oh, it's a fine day to die, ain't it? Here, get them boots. Interrupt today's usual broadcast.
I'll just make it curly. Cuts. Seeing a blonde hair curl. Really? I mean, when you look at his JoJo poses, his hair is very curly.
It's always been like versus you since the year stood still. Crying mercy, mercy as they run for the hill. Got you in the sights, and that's all that it takes. Watch you bend to the sight, but calling nature's mistake. Hate to grin, but it ain't, but like he does for the night. Play pretend that you escape until I jump you like sight. Better freaks like you, the milk you use the lift. Was working easily until I felt the graveyard shift.
I guess I'll just make the... His hair is so fucking confusing. I'm just really confused of his hair. Oh well. Dead. You guys wanna raid someone? Raid. I think I'll watch some videos first before continuing this. You guys have anyone? Yep, raid time. I'll continue this tomorrow. Let me post the time. 7:28:11. Raid. You guys have anyone? Well, let me check my friends list first. Maybe someone's streaming. Someone I know.
Well, I guess exceptions can be made.
Oh, Sukasan is up. Sukasan. Or should we raid low viewer? I think it's better to raid low viewer. Wanna raid a low viewer? Who do you have, Takan? Who do you have? Who do you have? Huh? Valorant? Valorant? Ah, ho. Ho. Waffles? Who's Waffles? VTube Waffles? Local femboy. Oh, it's a femboy.
This is the game we win. Let's go!
No, it's also from the Philippines. Okay, we raid him. I'm gonna play the Enchong now. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for the follows. Hopefully we reach 69 tomorrow. 69. Wait. Yes, femboy. Femboy is here. Femboy. Yep, another stream tomorrow. Hopefully we finish tomorrow. I'm gonna play Enchong and we raid. We raid Shadow Legends. VTube Waffle. VTube Waffle. I'm gonna start the raid now, so Ooga booga. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's not starting the raid. The raid is starting. Is it broken? Oh no. It's broken. It's Bork. Wait. For some reason, it doesn't want to read. VTube Waffles. Bork. What? It doesn't want to do it. Try running that quick action again. Is it broken? Pretty sure Takan did something to my thingy. Okay, let me close everything first. VTube waffles. Really? It's not doing the raid though. Oh, there. It's already did.